They must got you shadow. Look at my forehead and shit, looking all big and shiny. They must got you shadow or something.
No, I'm on my other account. My main account.
You
Main
say your
account.
main account. What?
It's been suspended. I'm on my backup account.
Oh yeah, let's stop. You gotta stop letting people just drop people and say stupid shit the whole time.
That's all these times. Folks just need to start reporting. If folks start reporting, it'll be okay.
Now, pumpkin. To be fair, we know who does all the reporting, and not only that, but even if you report someone on the panel, it can still affect the whole panel. Period. Because if they're
Yeah, I
seeing the influx of
know.
reports coming in, they're still gonna try to take your live because they see it as like a, oh, all these people are getting reported in this live at the same time. They must all be saying some crazy shit. Let's just shut the live down.
Right, I know. I know. That's the
But you know who be
problem.
doing the reporting though. You know what I'm saying? But you know, why you let Cujo get yelled at by that man, sis?
I ain't had nothing to do with that.
you should you should have called Cujo job and got on that man.
I think he'll get that straightened out. I'm guessing he work a different shift because at first he was working like at overnight, whatever. I'm sure like the head, the boss man and stuff be gone by then, but
That motherfucker was there then.
yeah, the daytime you got to be careful. Cause that's why like today, that's why I barely talk because I was at work too, but I just had my AirPods in and I couldn't really engage much. So you just got to, know how to do it. But I hope everything was okay though. I don't know how to losing their job and shit.
Shit. Karmatic cycle keeps spinning.
Let me
The
see.
karmatic cycle keeps on spinning and it catches a couple of motherfuckers in its wheel every chance it gets. I'm headset off. This motherfucker keeps saying charging. I know I'm charging this motherfucker, god damn it. I'm trying to give you some likes. I'm trying. Get some people up in there bit. I'm gonna be in the comments though, cause shit, I'm still trying to get the goddamn truck situated so I can take my ass and go to sleep somewhere.
Okay, all right.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be in the comments and I might come back. I just gotta get everything situated with my goddamn truck. They need to fix this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tapping. I'm tapping. Y'all tap the screen. Whoever else in this motherfucker with me. I almost made it to 1,000. I almost made it. Hold up.
Oh,
This motherfucker real quick. Right there. Here we go. I think I did it. Yay, I did it. So what you should do on this page, if they took you out the algorithm, you start doing on this page, just watch a couple full videos on TikTok. You don't have to watch. You know, press the top left of the screen and they'll fast forward. Like, share, and comment, and it'll put you back in the algorithm eventually. You gotta do it a couple times.
you said watch a couple of videos?
Yeah, just get on TikTok, go through your feed and your algorithm and shit. Like, share, and don't forget to comment. Just it doesn't have to be nothing long. Just comment, but you have to watch the whole video.
Okay. Well, I got a second device. I guess I can well, hell, I'm playing the game. I really ain't even paying no attention no way,
When's your other page unbanned?
huh?
I said, when's your other page unsuspended?
On the 8th, I think that's Saturday or Sunday.
It's gonna be Saturday. I said that's gonna be Saturday.
Bastard. Hell.
What?
Yeah, he come here trying to kill me. Like, I'm not even bothering these people. They just killing me for no reason. Like, I'm minding my own business out here, trying to do my missions.
What are you playing? Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah. Just minding my own little business, and they just want to fuck
You
with
was a
me.
little gaming, slight anime watcher. You was talking about Scott Peel. I was like, what the fuck does she know about One Piece? Okay, pumpkin, I see you.
Yeah.
But is you caught up in that shit?
No, not like I was supposed to be. I stopped. I'm on Wano.
Oh, pumpkin!
I'm
God
still
damn,
there.
yeah, you got you sleep in.
I'm right there, right when he just starting to fight Kaido. So
Pumpkin
I just
actually
ain't had
watches one.
time.
Ain't this about to be?
I just
You
ain't had
actually
time. Where I be working and stuff.
no, cause you know some people be like, yeah, I watch One Piece, don't know none of the fucking characters' names. You named the arc and who this motherfucker is fighting. I'm
Yeah,
convinced.
I watch it. I've been slacking on One Piece lately though, cause of time and my way I working and stuff, but.
Yeah.
It's
Did
so
you ever watch the
crazy.
live
Like
action?
when I first watched One Piece, I went into it like the first episode. And I was like, this hell, now this for kids. Like, I can't get into this.
Yeah.
I kept on seeing it on Instagram. People keep talking about it, and I gave it a second try. So I'm just gonna watch it through, and that's what I did. I watched it all the way through.
Where did you get that was really where you was like, yeah, I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, probably about like the third or fourth episode. It's because I like action adventure. Like they started going, and I'm like, okay, I see, I'm starting to like it. I've been hooked ever since.
That's what's up. God damn. Well,
Yeah.
shit, you can have something to talk about in the future. Shit, don't come in and be, are you caught up on One Piece yet?
Right.
That's what's up, though. Everybody took Friday, Thursday night off TikTok.
Probably so.
A couple people coming in. What's up, everybody? What's happening with Azilla? Yeah, now the algorithm's
I mean, but
algorithm.
I was live all day today too, though at work. So,
On this page?
yeah, on this page, yeah, earlier.
There's some people in this motherfucker, too. Really hope that's my truck. That's my. All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna see what's up with my damn. I just wrote my last Joe. Oh my God, I really just did that to myself. I'll be all right.
Okay, all right. Well, take care of your business.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, Pumpkin.
What's up, Cha Cha?
What you dealing with?
Nothing much. Sitting here playing my game.
You a gamer now?
Hmm.
You a gamer now?
Not really. I just like to play GTA sometimes. That's the only thing I play. Now my nephew, that's the gamer.
You can go live in game. That's a thing too, you know.
Yeah, I be seeing them doing that. Yeah, I ain't that deep into it though. I not, I just play every now and then or whatever. Mhm. Let me see. Let me focus for a minute. Try to see can I invite some folks.
I thought you was gonna do a whole 24-hour marathon earlier.
Oh no, no, I ain't did that in a while. Do 24 hour.
Yeah, 'cause you was on since last night, and then it kept going. I done went to sleep, came back, I did a few jobs, came back, and you was still on. I was like, okay.
Well, one time I did 48 hours.
Jesus, girl.
Mhm. Yeah, one time I did 48 hours. I go to sleep. I do all type of stuff. But the long as I got, the miles doing whatever they got to do, it runs.
And you gotta keep that shit on the charger.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. Let me see.
You saw a billionaire leave, so I was like, let me come up and talk to you while you wait for people to pull up.
Cha Cha, I'm gonna fight your little spicy self, damn it.
Why I didn't do that there?
Yeah, because you called saying I was being an agent the other day when I was in here trying to get on people's ass. I was like, not me, Cha Cha. I was trying to get, but I get what you were saying because like what I was saying was kind of good, but I was trying to bring it back around.
Oh, I'm sorry
Oh, you good, love. You just you just trying to keep a lookout, make sure shit ain't on agent timing, and I respect that.
yeah, cause I be noticing a lot of trickery. It's like, yo, who are you really? Not you, but I be
Well,
I know.
noticing.
they got for
Yeah,
somebody to
'cause
somebody else pound them.
Nah, this was on your panel. It was about a week ago.
Oh, okay.
I just remember I was like, Cha Cha called me an agent. I'm a fighter, but it's all good. She was just doing her job.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I ain't
No,
tripping,
cause
love.
I be noticing weird shit. Like, I may talk a lot, but I listen twice as much. You know what I'm saying? I be paying attention to people, not just what they say, but their energy too. You know, and a lot of people, they be contradicting themselves. Niggas be switching up. Niggas be changing their stories. It be weird on here.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
that.
an open book, you know. So I be noticing, I guess we in the era of doxing because a lot of people are doxing each other these days. So I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, you motherfuckers be on some time and shit. I just got more in my troll mode because I'm tired of like I give my gems. I didn't said my shit. Like at this point, if niggas don't want to learn, hey, that's cool. Y'all motherfuckers want to troll, I'll troll back. I'll drop some gems every now and then. Have my little aha moments. Cause niggas really want to troll. You see my picture. I'm on
Yeah,
Cujo. Man, look, I got so much love for my people. I really do. When some shit like that happens, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass.
yeah, me
On your
too.
ass.
You know, 'cause, you know,
Ain't no passes with deals.
I was pulling up
Go ahead, my bad.
sources. No, I was about to. I'm agreeing with you. Like I did all that shit already. Now, I'm just giving wisdom jewels and troll every now and then, but righteously troll, righteously troll.
Sometimes, we actually do have some. I will say there are some times where there are some honorable panic. I will admit, fucking, what was that black? That's Black Superman with that picture where he got that bald ass head. Shit.
Yeah,
He had said, I forgot what he said, but he showed some damn honor today, and I had to give the credit where it was due. He said somebody was getting their ass whooped by somebody. Nah, he was talking about Joe getting his ass whooped by paperwork. I was like, I know damn well. I said, this nigga, is that you? Having a sense of honor?
oh yeah, when Joe was up here doing his thing,
Mm-hmm.
I caught pieces of that. I was like in and out on that.
That nigga Black Superman said, I ain't gonna lie, paperwork cooked you. I was like, hold the fuck up. And then he said Dub was cooking too. I mean, this bitch like, I know damn well. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I caught pieces of that.
Can't call him honorless no more. He got a little sense of honor. Damn, midnight can't be no more motherfucking stars out here. Shit.
Cause you know what this shit reminds me of? When these motherfuckers be mad aggressive and be wanting you to come Matrix when the agents touch a nigga and then the person that they touch turn into an
Oh,
agent.
mm-hmm.
That's what this shit is starting to remind me of. I think that's why they be so aggressive. You know, you have people who genuinely feel like that, then you have the agents. And they be the ones jumping and doing all this super aggressive shit. Like,
That's not true. That's not get to moving people and shit and dropping people. And it's like always a rebuttal, even when the information is valid.
yeah, like you're not even breathing, my nigga. In between, like you're not even thinking for a second to even consider nothing. So, I look at little patterns of behavior like that because like when you really having a conversation with somebody, they'll take a breath and think about it. They'll probably do like little nuances like but these niggas be quick to got an answer for everything. That's not normal. Even for the smartest motherfucker. So it makes me tilt my head and squint my eye a little bit like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And I take that shit in. And then I listen some more. And then it just reminds me of the Matrix where, the agents will come in and they be trying to snatch niggas up and turn them into agents. But I'm Neo out this bitch. Fuck out of here.
Well, it's all good. Niggas gonna get to figuring it out.
OG
Yep.
Punkin.
Hey, how you doing?
Was rolling with you.
Not much. Playing my game.
Ain't shit to do for real, for real. Just up dashing through these TikTok streets, man.
Yep. Bill, what you said I need to... Oh, never mind. He gone. Like he said I need to go watch a video or something. Yeah, what's up? You want to answer the background? Cause I don't think you answered this one. It's a new one since you last time you was here.
Yeah. Shit, I don't mind now saying say shit. Caribbeans and Africans take credit for any parts of Black American culture. No. Where is the culture continuity?
Continuity, which
Okay.
means like the continuation. Like, what do you see it? You gonna still kind of see it, if not exactly that, something similar to that.
Ain't none. Ain't the only cultural continuation of American culture is within Black American people, and if it's without our ethnic group, it'll be European American people. They carry on the American culture. They participate in country music, traditions like hunting, the cooking, the food of ours over here that's native Thailand. Uh, Shit, yeah. So we carry on our American culture in different ways, depending on your ethnic derive. You
Mm-hmm.
know. So the third one, they say, is it truly from them if they've even fully if they've even
If
if
they've
they
been fully Americanized.
okay.
I
Uh,
think I need to rewrite that, but that would have meant like if they've been full
you good,
Americanized.
you good, Punky, because shit, just the way you just got it right then, that they'll understand it. But yeah, no, um. It ain't there. That's the thing. When they came over here, when the Spanish, the Portuguese, and the French came over here, they actually documented people speaking American languages or American language. So the ones that established the 13 colonies, when they came over here, they weren't speaking Latin. They were speaking British. See what I'm saying? I mean, no, I got it all wrong. The British motherfuckers that came over here, they were speaking Latin. That's why most of our English language is translated in Latin. You know what I'm saying? Because of the people that came over here, that's what they translated our languages back, to their modern language. So it ain't it was never they shit. They got a story just like everybody else got a story when it come to the story of enslavers and enslavement on the earth. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they got a story, but they story not American at all because it's specific and it's special to the continent of Africa. So that's their thing. That's their whole thing. Africa is theirs, and they only known as African Americans because they leave their country and create a dual citizenship. Therefore, you can be claimed just like a Mexican American. When they leave, they can be considered as Mexican Americans. An Asian or a Chinese person, a Korean person, when they leave their nation, they considered as their nation. Outside of it, right? Is an American though. When they become a citizen of our land, but when it comes to us, don't nobody wanna like identify or acknowledge the fact that we've been through the same thing everybody else went through. So what's so different about us? I'll tell you what it is. We come from the direct bloodline of the people that they were chasing up out of Europe. So they can't erase us. They can't. So what they chose to do was admix us. They mixed in amongst us. And see what the thing is about that. That's why you got these people fighting for their little grasp, their little last inches of genealogy or genetics in the white race over here when it comes to America, because these motherfuckers mixing with everything else that ain't black for real. But they kids and their offsprings are mixing with the blacker ones. So what does that tell you about everything that we learned in history? We always return back to our natural form. And that's through natural selection. We will always return back to our natural state. And I'm done. It was never they shit, you know. It never came from them. When the African got established like during the 1700s, and at that time we was already fighting the French over here on this land, or the 1600s or some shit like that. But we was already Tamericans over here in America. Ain't that some shit? They brought their ass over there to Africa, but they gave you their story over here. That's they shit.
Okay. Cha, you want to add on to what he said, or?
No, I agree. I, I don't really got much to say. Like I agree with what he said. Like we was here. We are the culture. Period. I saw a post today. Oh, if you're not claiming African, then you can't claim these certain things. But we was doing that already before they even came over here. You know, and then it's also personally too, because a person like me, I mean, I know I don't talk about other aspects of my life, but I've contributed to the culture in many ways than a lot of motherfuckers that be on this app. So for anyone to say that's a particularly me, it's kind of crazy. When I say I am the culture, I mean that shit. Not saying I do it all by myself, because of course it's a collective. But when you look at like the indigenous and even those who claim to be African American, we are collectively, we are the culture. That's the whole point. That, now they trying to dictate who gets to celebrate what, who gets to do what, how, and all of that. Like, you can't regulate none of us. And a lot of people trying to set these bogus ass rules are not even from here at all. They be quick to be like, oh, well, this is African American business while being in America. It's crazy to me.
I mean, yeah, I agree. That some things is a Black American shit. I ain't gonna say American. When we say American, I think about like everybody, and I'm not including everybody. I'm including like the black people, like us, our group,
Yeah.
you know, whatever. So that's why I said Black American culture. Other groups try to I ain't gonna say try to lay claim to it, but they try to, you know, change the narrative of his origins and all that. And I don't like I said, I don't appreciate that or whatever. A lot of shit was homegrown here in America by black people here. Whether you believe you indigenous or African descended or whatever, like it started here amongst independently amongst us or whatever. And I'm not denying that there are some elements of each other cultures, you know, like European, like we use European instruments, you know, but as far as that go, we use their instruments, whatever. We did our own shit with it, you know, for example, or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, and that has to be taken into consideration. And now you see everybody wanting to take some type of ownership or stake at it. And I feel like a lot of it is because of the African American game we play. And then I'm noticing even people from the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying, is starting to try to bully down, but then they got their own issues in their islands or where they from. That's why yesterday, I wasn't trying to offend you, Pumpkin, when I was like, mind your business, Pumpkin. But, I just find it real crazy how we could talk about us all day. But as soon as you talk about them, it's, oh, well, we're not talking about that right now. Well, when are we then? Why can't we? I just find that weird.
well, I believe they should talk about themselves. Like we don't, you know, I say all the time, like y'all don't talk enough about y'all culture and history on the continent. You know, I really think they should really focus on that, but they don't do it. For whatever reason. They really need to.
It's
Yeah.
a distraction method. That's all. It's a big old distraction method because they embarrassed about a lot of shit that they go through. They embarrassed about this shit, and they got every right to feel embarrassed about this shit too because y'all ain't even trying for y'all damn own people.
But
Yeah.
we're the hot topic, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then when we say something offensive to them, they get mad. But you all up in my business. Like, I don't get it.
And they
But
throw passive disrespect all damn day long. But when you full-handedly disrespect the motherfucker with a full hand of disrespect, is you not educated, right? Oh, why is he so emotional? Why is she so emotional? That's a projection.
yeah,
We
that's why.
logically, if we telling the truth, who gets emotional about telling the truth? Unless you lying.
Mhm. That's why I get frustrated with these Pan Africans and stuff like that because y'all claim y'all love your people, but you let all these other groups talk so much shit about us. Even if you don't agree with us calling ourselves indigenous or whatever the case may be, you know what it is. And at the end of the day, you know what it is between us here in America on the soil. Now you sitting on a panel with all these others and they talking mad shit about us, but you claim you us. That's crazy to
And a
me.
lot of people
I could never do that.
people won't realize that the fight that everybody what I noticed on this TikTok out, people creating these battles that they don't even have the fucking answer for, like, or the they don't even have the end all be all for this shit for when it really do go down. They don't have no answer. But they got an argument though. They could create a question all damn day long. But no solutions.
None. And I guarantee you, When it really goes down, you'll see who's who on the front line, and I guarantee you it will never be none of them.
No, they ain't. They gonna ride with them white folks if anything through religion.
What's up,
That's
Black?
why they come over here. My bad.
Oh no, I was just speaking to Black.
No, what's up? What's up? I forgot I was even in the thing.
Hmm.
Black was good, my Caribbean brother.
What's good, my FBA brother? I'm half FBA, just to let y'all know, cause y'all like to call people tethers without knowing people history, but you
Bro,
know,
to be recognized as a FBA, bro, you gotta have both lineages, not just one parent, bro.
nah. I heard that you gotta denounce your other half and only claim FBA to be FBA.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who told you that. That's uneducated.
I mean, I heard that from main FBA people on his app. So
Man, some of them people just be followers, fool. Do your own research, man, and look at what these terms really mean, bro. So when you argue with a motherfucker who don't know what they talking about, fool, you got something that you can load them up with. Real ammunition, not no damn shit you just believe in and some argument. You know what I'm saying? Don't do them like that, bro. If you
nah,
really want
that's
to
the
win with
thing.
these
I
people,
respect the FBAs. The only thing I don't like is the pretending. So
and that's what I'm on. I'm on them. I'm on them motherfuckers. I don't like this shit, bro. Cause they talk to us. They treat us bad.
for real.
They don't let you talk. They don't let you motherfucking build the dialogue. They get you up and out, ask you their questions, and send your ass on about your motherfucking pretty way.
That is. They drop niggas quick. They don't want you to have no. I mean, they do want a presentation, but as soon as you start really breaking them down, they either gonna leave or try and deflect to something else.
To
And
be
drop you.
fair, it's on both sides, y'all. Y'all know I'm in like both space. I'm in both realms, and my both sides or whatever. But it's both. It's like that. It's two sides of the same coin.
But you see, Punkin, this is what I want you to understand though, family. It wasn't always no black Indians out here creating no movement. What this shit was 10, 15 years ago, huh? What the fuck
Exactly.
was that?
I mean, I can't.
Everybody
I
knew we
can't.
had it
I
in our
can't.
blood, but wasn't nobody creating no movements on no damn social media,
I can't speak.
huh?
I can't speak for the Black Indians, but you know. But this is what I believe. I kind of expressed. I believe like us Black Americans, or even just over here on this. If you're born on this side of the world, where you in the Caribbean or wherever, I believe the vast majority of us have some indigenous lineage. And some people legitimately are finding indigenous stuff during their genealogy, you know. But the question is, who were these indigenous people? Were they black like us, or were they the quote unquote Siberian type
That's
of?
why I say that genealogy shit is not the real way. And I'm just being
Well,
honest.
if it was smart, you best to do both. Cause
You-
some
but
people actually do have native or indigenous shit. They really do, you know.
they do, but
It's
I'm not taking that away from them, Punkin. All I'm saying
but
is if
some
you
people,
really want to know
yeah, but
where
some
you
people saying like the indigenous people are black people, like how we look, and then
But then they eliminate the whole admixture theory though. They don't even believe that black. It was a certain amount of black Africans. Well, not black African, but African people brought over here. You can't deny that the transatlantic slave trade did happen.
some people say it don't happen, some people do. More and more people are saying that yeah, it happened, but you know they debating like it didn't happen.
And guess what, Punkin? That's literally
It's
what I was just
still.
trying to tell you. That's that genealogy shit. They trying to eliminate their grandmother with genealogy.
I don't know.
You can't
I'm just
eliminate no
talking
damn
from
DNA.
what I see and hear. You know, just going on my perspective from what I see and from what I understand or whatever. You know.
And if they was really trying to do anybody that's following them a genuine do up, why wouldn't you lead? Why wouldn't you direct the person to their local government, their local court system, and the local census? That's the only way that's really true to finding who you are. You won't get recognized trying to claim some type of fucking indigenous background that you don't even fucking show phenotypically today. You won't get that. No, that's my whole thing on this shit. Everybody want to connect with these different identities, but the white man ain't gonna connect with it, and he damn sure ain't finna acknowledge it.
I
He ain't
feel
acknowledged it fucking 30 years ago.
Actually, he have. That's where they get the term $5 Indian from. You
Really?
know, they most definitely have.
They have, but
Yeah,
why do they try to take out the admixture gene
and
then?
see,
It's
Hold
not,
on, hold on,
this
hold
the
on,
thing.
hold on.
Like, it's a problem. Like, I'm not saying I'm a black Indian. You know, I ain't saying, but I can kind of see some of the stuff they saying. I can kind of see because when you got people that black that have indigenous ancestry and they show it to you, you know, they don't get as recognized as the ones who are white with, you
you
know
know
what I'm
why? You
saying?
know why? Because of they ass didn't work hard enough and they didn't do the right research. That's why.
No,
No.
Certain
hold
tribes are
on.
literally recognizing certain families that
Hold on.
have lineages dated back to their tribes through census. Through
Hold on.
census.
It's the
Not through
government.
no
That's the thing.
genealogical work,
I don't,
baby.
I don't listen. I don't. A lot of indigenous people, including myself, because I claim to be indigenous, we don't move based off of what is acceptable from the white man. We don't care, and we don't care to be federally recognized. That's not. That's not the point. We don't want that shit. Y'all can have that.
Who is y'all?
Whoever wants to be that.
I'm black,
Whoever.
baby. I don't identify with no shit that was claimed 30 years ago by my damn people and the
Listen.
ancestor that ain't even living no more.
All right, that's you though.
I'm American. You're American. Whether you want to
So are
claim
we.
fucking indigenous or not, baby,
So
that's
are
not my
we.
fight here. You go fight that with the government and see if you can get your
But that's
damn
the
self recognized by them.
but
They
that's the
recognize black
thing.
though. They recognize black though, baby.
Yeah, but see
If
that.
you not recognized by them 5 civilized tribes that has been annexed into our BIA, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, and you don't have a dated census record dated with an ancestor dating back to a tribal membership of that group, baby, it's an illegitimate argument.
Yeah,
Literally,
but
y'all
not.
trying to cling on to some shit that don't exist no more for you.
Okay, I need you to breathe for a little bit. You know,
Baby,
because
I'm not mad. I'm just enthused about what I'm saying because I don't even see what's the confusion.
I see it. But like I said,
You were
I'm
mixed, baby. You can't claim
okay.
just one thing.
Okay.
You're American.
But,
Your admixture started here.
wow.
Your ethnogenesis as a new person, as a new ethnic group, started on the continent of North America, not no motherfucking nowhere else. And all
Okay.
of those groups that were indigenous and aboriginal, they got wiped out, literally. Some can't even
Well,
you can't even
no,
find
they
none.
haven't.
None. That's why it's
Well,
only 5 civilized tribes, lady.
you see, that's the thing. Those
Because of they
civilized.
sold our
Okay,
people. They went into the US Army and
Hey,
they
hey,
fucking
hey,
enslaved black
hey.
Hold
people.
on, bro. Hold on,
Excuse
bro.
me. Jesus Christ, are you okay?
I'm very much okay, but I don't understand
All
what
right,
are you trying
all
to
right,
refute? What are you disputing?
all right. But if you take a pause for a
I am
second,
calm as I can be, lady. I'm just saying, what is your dispute?
all right. Well, one, we don't give a fuck about the civilized tribe. The reason why they
Do you care
was,
about the census, though, ma'am? Do you
excuse
care
me,
about the census? Because that's
yeah,
somebody else's lineage. That civilized tribe shit, that's
yeah,
somebody else we talking about. That's not
hello,
us. If you identify
yeah.
with black in America, that's not you at this point.
Hello.
You shit, pick up the phone because shit, ain't nobody else listening. Huh?
Obviously,
Facts. Because all I'm saying is, what is there to dispute about that? You just going against historical facts
yeah,
with
he's
fucking beliefs, with your
all right.
personal
Yeah,
belief.
he's going on his whole body. All right, first of all, the reason why they were called five civilized tribes because they took orders from the white man. Nobody is
And
asking.
I just said that they were
Yo,
co-conspirators
can
into
I finish
enslavement.
my thought process, sir? Are you? That's why I keep asking you. Are you
Cause you
okay?
trying to confuse me with something I
What
just
about
told you, man.
now, sir?
He's not trying to. She's not trying to confuse you, bro. She
All
just
right, Black.
trying to
I'm a let her ride, bro. It's all good.
Jesus
cause bro,
Christ!
they wrong anyway. So it's not even. It's no point, bro. I was just like you a couple
Exactly,
weeks ago.
bro. So silence is the best killer. Fuck her.
Yes,
Thank you.
I was just like you, bro. A couple of weeks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, this shit is comedy, yo. It is. I
On
couldn't
TikTok trying to
help
do
it.
this shit and trying to debate some shit, but why you ain't in front of no damn courthouse in your city trying to get some shit done and trying to get that Indian shit recognized? Are you? Hell no. You
Listen,
probably would. Hey, look, you probably didn't even march for fucking reparations last year, did you? On
I
Washington. Did
did.
you march
I
on Washington?
did.
Hell
I
no,
did.
you didn't. You was at your house cooking pork chops and macaroni, sitting on the fucking
Wow.
bed.
What else I was doing last year? Tell me. What else I do? Anyway, we're not asking for permission. That's what a lot of people do, unfortunately.
Well,
And
go
what I
get recognized. Please
and
go
what
get recognized because we tired
I
of arguing with y'all illegitimate ass people.
well, I'm sorry, but there's nothing illegitimate about me. But like I was saying, nobody's asking for permission. And what I noticed, the patterns in a lot of people's speeches is, well, what about what the white man would think? And when you go ask him permission for something, or when you go ask him for something, he's not gonna recognize that shit. Ain't nobody asking or waiting for the white man to do a motherfucking thing. Nobody's coming to save us but ourselves. Period.
That, Lord. Who
Period.
told you that shit? Who gave you that? Who gave you that? Because ain't none of that shit factual. When have black people ever saved ourselves over this motherfucker? Tell me, please.
So you waiting for the
You
white
think you
man?
Indian, lady? You can't even get your shit together enough to align
No,
with
I'm
one belief
indigenous.
or one identity.
I'm
You don't even
indigenous.
believe
I'm
you're
indigenous.
American.
Yes, I do. I'm all American. Are you crazy? I'm more patriotic than you. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But you know me so well. We got somebody else on stage. What's up, Mr. Right Rich?
So with you.
Would you like to answer the background or either add on to the conversation?
I'm trying to figure out like why is everybody trying
Go
to
bust some love vessel, my nigga.
why is
Okay.
everybody trying to connect why is everybody trying to connect to Black American culture after the smoke is clear?
What?
I said why everybody trying to connect to Black American culture after the smoke is clear?
What smoke? What smoke?
I'm saying when it was smoke, you didn't see Jamaicans and Africans until the smoke was clear.
I mean, I'm half FBA, as y'all call it.
Ain't no such thing, bro. You got a whole Jamaican flag.
I have a Jamaican and American flag, right?
Bro, listen, you get ain't none of that.
I
Cause
have
where
a
I'm
hold
from,
on, bro.
where I'm
Hold on,
from,
bro.
ain't no
Hold
Caribbean.
on, bro. It's the Jamaican flag and the American flag, bro. Fuck where you from, bro. I'm from America, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You got a whole nother,
I'm from
set
America,
that you
dumbass.
love, bro. You
I'm
from a
from
whole nother
America.
set. You from a whole nother
I'm from
set with a whole
America.
nother flag,
I'm
bro.
from America, bro. This is not gang banging, bro.
How can a Caribbean or an African take credit for some
This
shit
is
we all
not
did?
gang banging, bro.
What you mean?
This is
This my folks. This how it's gonna go. You came
no,
over here.
no, nigga.
You
I'm
came
from.
over here,
I didn't
nigga.
come from.
This my shit.
I didn't
Your
come.
mama came over here. Whoever did
So
this my
what?
shit,
So what?
nigga. You walk and talk like me. I don't say bomber clock. I don't say blood clock.
You the
Nigga,
dumb nigga.
fuck around with you, boy. This monster,
My
y'all
people
can't
from
take
the
control
South,
over
man. My
nothing.
people from the South, bro.
You can't
My people from the South, bro. My people from the South, bro.
Caribbean and African can't
My
take
people
control
from
over
the
nothing.
South, bro. My people is from the South, bro.
Where you from, Mr. Wright? Where you
Man,
from?
listen, African and Caribbean can't take control of nothing we put down. I don't know what y'all on.
Mr. Wright,
This
where
ain't
you
New York.
from?
I ain't
I'm
gonna
from
lie,
St.
bro.
Louis, and ain't no African and Caribbean talking about Nathan.
You said
Nothing.
St.
And
Louis.
I respect, hey, I respect my Caribbean brothers and sisters and my Africans. But hey, bro, y'all can't do that, bro. We ain't finna play like that.
Who taking what? Who's taking control of what? He make
You
no
can't
sense.
take
It ain't
control
it
because we
ain't
gonna
that
get on
y'all
your you
taking
can't.
it ain't
This
that
ain't
y'all
New York.
taking, y'all infiltrating. Y'all
This ain't New
infiltrating the
York.
fuck out of us, bro.
How me?
Bro, it's to the point to where I could be talking to one of y'all and you'll be a full-blooded Caribbean immigrant, and nigga, you could be talking like me, and I
Oh
wouldn't even
God.
know, nigga, until you slip up and your accent come out, fool.
They
Or
think
until
that
you
shit
say some
cool.
shit
But
that's
So,
I'm
not
from
normal
America
for
okay,
though.
I
American
have a
But
people to
I'm from
hear.
question. I
America
have a
though.
question to y'all. So, what do y'all expect people that immigrate to America to do? Do you think that they should assimilate with American culture,
Man, keep your flag. Keep your flag where
or
we
should
can
they
see
stay
it at. And
separate?
keep
Should they
your
stay
flag where
separate?
we can see it at, and stand over there with the Mexicans. You don't need to speak for us or talk for us because you come from a whole Jamaican African background, bro.
And
You're
you
not
don't
from
see
St.
the
Louis. You're not from Memphis.
Jamaica
You're
is
not
in the
from Dallas.
Americas.
You're not from St. Louis. You're not from Memphis. You're not from Dallas.
Jamaica
You're
is in the
not from
Americas.
Alabama. You're not from Mississippi. I don't want your ass talking for me and you ran away from where you from.
and damn sure ain't from Louisiana
You
neither.
ain't from Louisiana.
Scooby.
You ain't from none of that.
Scooby.
I'm right here with you, brother. I fuck with you too. Don't get it twisted, bro. It's just, hey,
I
bro,
mean, but
we
his
gon'
family come from the South, though.
Exactly.
Y'all ain't
but
listen to what he's
listen, brother,
saying.
listen,
He's
brother.
he's half Jamaican and half Black American.
But
He's half.
it's no such thing. That's
It
like me
is.
saying I'm
Yes,
half
it
It
African
is.
American.
is.
Listen, that's like me
It is
saying I'm
such a
half
thing
African
because his
American and I'm
parents,
half Black American. It's
because
no such thing.
his parents had sex and they created him. It is such a thing. One of them was Caribbean, one of them was Black American like us. So
And
it's
he's Caribbean American.
Caribbean American, bro.
how do you identify yourself, Black?
I identify myself as a black man from America, but I claim my Jamaican side.
The Caribbean background.
Yeah, I have my Caribbean background.
No, he's Caribbean American. Leave it at that, bro.
Yeah, he would be Caribbean American. Black is only known as an ethnic group when it's pertaining to the United States specifically. It's not known outside as an ethnic group.
All right, but
Literally.
do you know that Jamaica is in America, right?
Yeah,
But
but
it's not
y'all are an
American.
island. Y'all are an island, bro. Just like the DR, right? And the Puerto Ricans,
They're in
right?
the Americas.
Yeah, but they still they speak Spanish. They don't speak American, right?
All right, but
No,
do you know that English comes from
they
England,
still
right?
are considered American.
English
So
don't even come from English. Do you know the first people that arrived over here, they weren't even speaking English. You know who was
Rico is
speaking English when they
American
came? We
territory.
were. We were the English speaking motherfucking Aboriginal people. You know that?
No, you
Did you
wasn't.
know that?
No, you wasn't, brother.
See, you know it's crazy because you can just dispute
But
that
you
shit with
were
just how you
an
feel. But
No,
see, I
Aboriginal.
can dispute
it's
You
that
was
shit.
an
easy. All
I
right,
can
all right, all right.
dispute
Aboriginal.
Hold
what
on.
you're saying
All right,
with
hold on.
fucking historical
All right.
facts.
Do you know where English comes from?
Hold up, but I thought you were an
It comes from
Aboriginal.
Latin. Those were Latin people, dude.
But
Spanish.
Scooby
It comes
Dooby
from
The
Doo.
Spanish
England.
were over here first.
I
The
England,
thought you
French were
were
over
an
English.
here first.
Aboriginal.
The
England,
See,
Portuguese
English.
now
were here
people be
first.
Spain,
switching
The
up.
British
Spanish.
came later, and the British were speaking what? Latin.
Brother. England, English.
The British. Why do
Spain,
y'all
Spanish.
listen? Why do y'all Jamaicans sound how y'all sound, but Americans sound how we sound?
Because we have broken English.
Y'all don't have broken English. Y'all
I
Yes,
use
we
know,
do.
broken. That is Latin,
Black. I
bro. That
don't.
is Latin.
Hold on
Oh
a
my
second,
God. You're gonna tell me that it's
Black.
Latin?
I don't agree with that.
It actually is,
Don't
bro. It's
ever
a broken
say. Hold
dialect
on a
between
second.
English and
Hold
Latin
on just a
Hold on,
second.
hold
and
on, Scooby.
Aboriginal language, bro.
Hold
Yes.
on real
Hold on,
quick.
Scooby.
Black,
But I
don't ever
thought
say
you
you
were an
speak broken English. You
Aboriginal.
might have started out as broken English, but y'all patois is his own thing. It's his own language.
It
It's
But
is.
see, this
not,
is my thing. They
That's the
created an
thing. I grew up
ethnogen. They
around. I grew
created
up around
y'all. They
Jamaicans. So
created y'all over there, though, dude. Y'all don't have a reason to identify with
the
America.
people that created hold on. The people that was created in Jamaica is the people that's of black in America right now.
No, they're not. No connections. None.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
you gonna make
None.
that like
Yo,
No
bro, go do
connections.
your research,
No
bro.
connections. None,
Go
dude.
do
At
your
all.
research, bro.
Why
Go
do
do
I
your
have to
research.
research something that I literally know
Cause
the history
it's
on
that
already?
easy.
That you
It's that
were
easy.
It's that
aboriginal.
easy
they
for
think
you to just stop bullshitting
they think
yourself and
I'm
connect
not
to your
bullshitting, bro.
ancestral lineage.
I
they
already
think
proved y'all wrong like 4 weeks in a row. It's
they
no
think
point.
everywhere is New
Bro,
York,
come
bro.
on, Black. I've been seeing you, bro. You ain't, come on, bro. You
They
ain't
think
been fucking with
everywhere is
me,
New
Black. You
York,
can't
man.
fuck
Bro,
with me,
we
Black.
already disproved
You
y'all.
can't fuck with me, Black. You know
But
you can't fuck
we
with me,
already
boy.
disproved y'all, bro. That's why I laugh at you niggas now.
How, Black? How?
Because you
When?
could go look up,
Where?
the majority of black people in America that has African DNA.
African DNA.
You
You
got
go
African
look it
DNA.
up.
What you
You
talking
go
about?
look it up. Look
What
it
you
up.
talking about?
Look it up,
Like
man.
what? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is he really
Look
talking
it
about?
up, bro. Just type it into Google. Type it in.
But everybody got that, bro.
Type it in.
Everybody got African DNA. That don't mean you African.
And that's why I say the genealogical shit, that shit bullshit. That shit is nothing but a tool of fucking division and
What do you
fucking.
believe, Scooby?
It's not real, bro. It's not real.
Genealogy?
Hey, look, bro. Listen, this all I'm telling you though, buddy. We got real. If I wanted to really, like, I don't have to want to. I already have. But if I was a person that needed to fucking find myself, and my grandmother and people were still living,
So
all I would have to do
5
literally is
times
just go fucking
already.
search my name by record in my state, in the courts, in the state courthouse. In that bitch, I can go to the census fucking records, dude, and
What year?
pull
What
up
year
my
does it
granny.
go to?
I
What
can
year?
pull up my great grandma.
What year?
I
What
can
year?
pull up my second generation great.
What are
What
you?
I mean,
year? What year?
what?
What
What are
year?
you?
To the
Right.
1600s,
What are you?
literally.
What
But
are you?
what about before
To
1492?
the
One
French.
thing
Hey,
you
I can track my
estimate
ancestral
and
lineage
feel
in
some type of
Louisiana,
way
nigga, to the
about
fucking occupation
indigenous,
of the Spanish.
and then he
What
Huh,
starts
are
bro?
calling
you?
himself
You
Huh, bro?
Creole?
Aboriginal.
You Creole,
He don't
Scooby?
know what he is.
This woman trying to tell me I don't know what I am. Woman, you don't
No,
even know you
because
fucking American. You don't even
now
identify
you
with
calling
American, and you
yourself
born over here. Shut up.
Aboriginal.
Shut
What
up.
you
You don't
Yeah.
even know what the fuck you are. The
I
fuck?
Get her
know what
ass.
I
Y'all
You
am.
both
don't even
claim
know
the
what the
same
fuck you
thing.
Now
are.
Y'all
you
both
Get her.
calling
claim the
You don't
same
yourself
even know
thing.
what the fuck you are. You
Aboriginal.
probably more of a fucking European that mixture. Look at your skin. Shut the
She
fuck
Puerto
up.
Rican.
She's
The
And
fuck?
now you
And she
calling
sound like
yourself
it. She sounds
I'm not gonna
Spanish
lie.
as a
Aboriginal.
motherfucker.
But look, if you look at her, she does not look light skinned, bro. That's I don't know, but she does not look like that.
Look
Some
like
ugly shit. That's what it is.
No, it's not that.
Your
She doesn't
mom
look
is
light
ugly.
skinned.
What the
She
fuck are
doesn't
you
look light
talking
skinned,
about?
bro.
I look better than anybody in your motherfucking family. Are you
damn. Who dropped
And
her?
he
crazy?
gone. He gone. Man.
They
That
dropped them to
muscle
put
Hey, at
Barbie
this
ass
up.
point,
got
everything from the
a
East Coast
face
is
only
in
a
question,
mama
bro.
will
If you
love. Are
from the
you
East Coast,
kidding
your
me?
ass is in question, flat out.
Yo,
What the
I'm
fuck going
probably the
on the
only
East Coast?
copper color on stage.
All they ass Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, Haitians, talking like Black Americans. The East Coast is over with, bro. If you ain't from the Midwest or the South or the man, your ass is in question, flat out.
You ain't
I'm
black.
probably
You
the
ain't
None of
black
that
only
American
on.
if you
Who you
ain't
copper
from the
think?
color
mess,
on
You ain't
from
running
the
stage
mid
shit.
or the
right
east.
now.
That East
That's
Coast shit, I don't
wild.
know what's going on the East Coast, bro.
East Coast is the
I'm
best coast.
actually the color
You
of a
That's the
heard?
tether
rainbow
coast.
penny.
Hey, watch
The
your
East
mouth.
Coast is the tether coast.
Watch your mouth, Mr.
Jesus.
Right.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. It's too many cosplayers over there, bro.
Ain't no
Now you don't even
cosplayers.
have to
That's where
be
the
an
culture
immigrant to
comes
be a
from.
tether. You
Fuck
just
you
have to
talking
be
Where?
from
about?
the East
Man, I'm
Coast.
from
That's
St. Louis. Ain't nothing
crazy.
East Coast about
Y'all
us,
love
bro.
to
The
change
culture
the
yo,
The
comes from the
culture
goalposts.
come
east.
off. The culture
Shut
I
come
that
off
grew
the
up
shit
from
up.
people
Mississippi
from the
River, my
South.
boy.
I
If it
grew up
ain't
from
off the
people from West
Mississippi River, I
Virginia,
don't know
bro.
what you talking about.
Ain't no damn Mississippi River.
All right, come right off
Come
this
on, man.
thing, nigga. Y'all
Yo,
take
bro,
our lingo. Don't nobody
Mr.
talk
Right,
like an East
Mr.
Coaster,
Right,
nigga.
Mr. Right, Mr.
Who
Right,
talk like y'all, bro?
Mr. Right. I grew
All
up with people
y'all.
from the South. I grew up with people from the South, bro. West Virginia, bro. That's where my family come from, bro.
We trendsetters in the east. Fuck you talking about?
We just
Man, you
live in New
niggas
York.
Dead
is
ass.
infiltrated in the East.
We
You
just
niggas is
live in New
Puerto
York, bro.
Ricans, Jamaicans, and Haitians.
We just live in New York, bro. My family is from the South, bro. We just live there.
Trendsetters in New York.
Man, you niggas, shut up,
Trendsetters in New
man. You
Jersey.
niggas ain't been trendsetters since
I
Sanford and
tell you,
Son.
this nigga don't want to listen to that. He just want to argue about trend setting. This nigga.
But hold up, you
We
didn't
tre-
catch
we,
that shit
we
though.
set trends, man.
Time
Man, you
out.
said
On
trends to get your
side.
Black American block took
One
over.
minute he had a problem with indigenous people, and then he started calling himself Aboriginal. Which
Nah, I
one is
noticed
it?
that. I was thrown off.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
You know,
But
my
wasn't
block, my
saying that
projects
shit
never got took
earlier
over by no
before people
Jamaicans,
started
nigga.
coming in here?
Hey,
No,
but we're gonna take
no
over
Puerto
soon.
Ricans,
Guess what?
nigga.
We finna take over.
Ain't no Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans play with us, boy. I'm from
Hey,
St. Louis.
if I
We
run
make
through
you
St.
boys
Louis,
stay
we
on one
taking
side
over.
of town eating
Did you not
ceviche.
hear what Cha Cha said?
Prepare for the takeover, Mister Right.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see a Puerto Rican Jamaican flag playing with us over here after we cleared the smoke. Boy,
You ain't clear, man.
man, we make you niggas stay on one side of town, boy.
You ain't got
On
pool.
my
Shut that
mama,
shit.
nigga. We know the difference. Y'all don't even talk like us. We take that shit serious over here.
Okay.
Once we pull up,
Yo.
we gonna shut it
We
down.
take that shit serious over here. We'll make you go back to that
Over
island, boy. You don't want to die without seeing another palm tree.
I
Who want
could
to die
tell
in
when
St.
people
Louis, bro?
trolling, man. I could tell when people trolling,
If you
man.
from an island, why would you want to die in St. Louis, bro? You want to die on that island, bro.
Was losing his whole
Oh, now you make it,
just now.
man.
We
You
from
better.
America, bro.
You don't own the land, so we finna take it over anyway.
Bro, I never seen a Jamaican flag, a Haitian flag do nothing in St. Louis, bro.
Well, you
Nothing.
about to.
Nothing. Pull
You
up.
Since
about
you,
to.
Of
You
course you're
about
gonna
to.
do it after the smoke clear,
You
but you ain't
about
gonna
to.
do it over here.
We about to pull up.
I bet you this ain't gonna be New York. I can guarantee you that. We ready for that, bro.
Yeah,
I
what's the
swear to
what's
God.
what's the state next to St. Louis?
Illinois?
We riding through Illinois.
Man,
We
no the
finna
fuck,
go
bro.
and blow
Stop it,
St.
bro.
Louis up.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. You got to get through Detroit, Chicago, then St. Louis,
Nah,
then
we gonna
Memphis. Y'all,
teleport there.
y'all scared of them cities.
We gonna
Y'all scared of
teleport
them.
there. We gonna
Y'all
teleport
scared of
there.
that Midwest shit. Y'all know what it is in that
We gonna
Midwest. This the
teleport
real
there.
America.
We gonna teleport there.
We make you put that flag in your back pocket.
No, you won't.
Yes, we will.
No, you won't.
It's a different ball game in the Midwest, boy.
Y'all
This ain't the
still
East
bump
Coast.
Nelly out there. Y'all still bump
This ain't,
Nelly.
yeah, with a big ass thumper too.
Y'all
We get
still
on
bump
bumpers
Nelly.
with thumpers around here, boy.
Y'all still bump Nelly, man.
We make white people respect it. So you think we ain't gonna let no island people respect it? Y'all gonna, yes, sir. Yes, St. Louis niggas. Y'all them niggas. Y'all know what's up,
You
man.
Y'all
know.
still looking for permission from white people?
Man, we smoke white people, bro. What are you talking about, island lady? I'm from
Well,
St. Louis, bro. We don't kick it
you
with white people. We not Puerto
just
Ricans.
saying.
We not one love Jamaicans.
well, you
Jamaicans
from
kick it
St.
with white
Louis.
people.
That city
Jamaican
ass.
one love with white people. I'm
For
not
the
no damn
white
Like
guys
Jamaican.
you
who
act like
went to
people want to come there. That
the
city.
Africans
Nobody.
one love with white people, bro. That's not me.
People want to live in New York. Nobody want to live in St.
Don't
Louis.
nobody, them niggas leave in New York. New York is trash.
First of
Rats
all, don't
everywhere.
be talking
Everybody
shit
visit New
about
York.
New
Nobody want to
York,
New
visit no
York
damn
is
man.
St.
trash as
Louis.
fuck.
That shit. Your
Man, I went to
city
New York. I went
GDP
to
is
New York. It
ass.
was rats everywhere.
Or your economic,
Cosplaying Puerto
You
Ricans
shut up.
everywhere.
your
That's
economic
the
power
meal
in
for you
St.
Cosplaying
Louis is
niggas.
ass.
That's
Jamaicans.
the meal for you niggas.
Cosplaying Trinidadians. Man, you niggas don't know who y'all is up there, bro.
If
Trying
New
to act
York
like
and
me. You
St.
heard
Louis
me?
to go to
Trying to
war
act
with each
like
other,
me.
man, New York will win. Like keep it a buck.
Bro, we got, dude, do you know your history? Man, shut up, bro. This man say New York and St. Louis, bro. We will smoke you boys. You niggas
You
don't even got no
tripping?
gun, man. Stop playing, man. We the real America. Y'all like Disneyland America. Y'all like off-brand America. New York ain't even really America, bro. That shit like a, we gonna get that shit to the
Let's
Caribbean
stop
island, bro. We
nobody's
don't even want New York
kids,
no more.
yo.
Get that shit to the Caribbeans, bro. We don't want that shit.
I feel like y'all niggas could rant for like hours and just say the same shit over and
Get
over.
that shit, get that New York shit to the Caribbean, bro. Where you from, black? I mean, Jamaican? I ain't gonna call you black. Where you from?
That's a ridiculous question.
Exactly. Like you's a dumbass, bro.
No,
Like
I'm
that's
saying
what
what
I'm
city,
saying.
what city you
Like you
came to?
dumb
Like
as
what city
fuck,
you
bro.
in? What city are you anchored in?
Shout out to
What
St. Louis, though.
what city you anchored in, bro?
Fuck St. Louis.
What city you anchored in, bro? That why everybody get quiet. What the fuck?
Just to show how dumb you sound, bro.
I'm asking you what city you in. Where city you claim? You say you from Jamaica. You claim like 4 different
I'm
spots.
not from Jamaica, dumbass nigga. I'm
Okay,
from
all right.
America, dumbass nigga.
Okay, so where you from, bro?
I'm from New York. Grew up with people from West Virginia, nigga.
So listen. You from New York, right? So are you a Caribbean man or a black man?
I'm a black man in America.
Well, act like it then, nigga, and take that Caribbean shit down, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Pond the river over there, then,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga.
Go over there with
We
them,
gonna
then,
keep
nigga.
we gonna keep representing it, bro.
It's black over all that shit, nigga.
Nigga, it's tether all day, nigga.
If you ain't putting black over there, move around, nigga. Put
It's
your flag
tether
on
all
your
day,
head,
nigga.
Put your flag on your head
Tether
so
all
I know
day,
what you
nigga.
is, nigga.
We tethers, bro.
Put your flag on your head so I know
We
what
gonna
you
tether
is.
it up, bro.
You ain't tethering over here. We gonna ask where your mama and daddy from.
Nah, we
We
gonna
gang
tether it
banging
up
over
out there
here.
too. We
We
gonna
gang
tether it up.
bang.
We
We
gang
gang
Yo,
bang out here
yo,
bang.
too.
can I ask a question?
We
What's the
gang bang.
symbol?
We
What's the
gang bang
symbol
out
for
here
a
too, bro.
tether?
We
What's the
gang bang.
symbol though?
We gang bang where
What's the
your
sy-
mama and daddy from.
what's the
That's what it
symbol for
is.
the tether
If you
though?
was to go where my mom
What's
and
the
daddy
tether
from, you probably
symbol?
wouldn't survive.
Hey,
Tether
hey,
symbol.
look, we
I'm gonna
did
put it
something
on a
over here because
shirt.
they came over here.
They'd have probably threw your ass in that hurricane.
We helped your mama and daddy come
It's a
over here,
tether
nigga. You
ball
should
in the
be grateful.
You
comments.
said my mama and daddy?
We helped both of them.
Remember, it's half and half, my brother.
Well, we helped your mama, man.
We need some more ideas,
Good
guys, in
choice,
the
good
comments,
choice, good
please.
choice.
And your mama probably respect Black Americans more than you because you had to grow up in it and united. That's why you hate it. But she respected because we made a bed for her to come
What?
and lay in.
This nigga don't even make sense.
Your mama
This nigga
respect
just
Black
be saying shit.
Americans. Your
You just
mama
be saying
respect
shit.
Black Americans because we made a bed for her to
You
lay
just be
in.
saying shit.
You don't like it because
You
you
just
gotta
be
act
saying shit.
you don't like it because
You
you
just
gotta
be
act
saying shit.
and pretend like
You
you're
just be
us,
saying shit, man.
but you're not us.
You
You
just be
know,
saying shit, bro.
you know, you like a fucking you half werewolf vampire ass nigga, man. You half and half coffee and
What are
half
you
fucking
saying?
whatever the fuck you. I'm a half. I'm half. What the fuck you keep saying about you half? For pick a side, boy. You got a whole Black American accent. You talking about? But I'm Caribbean. We're Pond the River, nigga. Fuck, I might give a fuck.
This is your rant for the night.
Books.
Pond the
Not
fucking
river.
river, man. All y'all want to claim different flags and shit. Pond the River, gang.
Dry
What
ass
flag? Hold
cookie.
on. What flag you rap?
What flat, bro? I'm not
The
no
American
fucking.
flag.
I'm not. Listen, bro. I'm not tribal. I'm a Black American. I
So you
understand.
rep the American flag?
Listen. I understand.
Yes or no?
You got to come together under black. Y'all don't understand that. That's what got y'all fleeing everywhere. Y'all got it. I'm maroon. I'm Jamaican. I'm Tanzanian. I'm African. I'm Igbo.
Tanzania.
I'm Igbo.
Transcendental.
I'm Igbo. I'm
Damn, bro.
Yoruba. All
Ibu.
over here in America like some lemons.
Igbo.
Y'all all over
Igbo.
here in
He said
America like some lemons. Talking about a
Tanzania.
He
tribe.
said transcendental and
Talking about
Igbo.
a tribe. Boy, y'all boys lemons, boy. Nobody give a fuck about no tribe, man. None of y'all flags. That
You
shit
in
don't
a
matter
tribe
over here.
right now.
We don't give a fuck about that shit in
You're in a
Are,
America.
tribe right now.
are
I'm
you
not a.
American or
It's
something?
big B's, bro. It's black over
Exactly.
all that
We in
African
that
shit,
same
bro.
tribe over here too.
It's big B's.
We in that same tribe
If
over
you
here
not
too.
putting the
So don't
black
ever
over,
get that. Don't ever get that
listen. If
misconstrued.
you an American, you not putting
Don't
black
ever
over
get that
Jamaican.
misconstrued, bro. We
If
are
you
the
not
same
putting,
tribe, boy.
if you
What, you
not putting
black
black,
We
first?
have the same tribe, boy.
or you
You
black
black
or
first?
Jamaican first.
You black first.
I
I
will act
mean,
like it then, nigga.
how you think I move?
Well, act like it then, nigga. Black
How
come
you
before
think I
all that
move?
shit, nigga.
How you think I move, bro?
Black come before all that Jamaican
You're
shit.
dumb because Jamaicans are black. You
Nigga,
stupid
nigga,
motherfucker.
no, they
You're
not.
stupid.
No, they
Like
not.
that's
Them
what like
rosters and
you
shit.
niggas is dumb.
Them niggas like three things before they black. They
You're
rosters,
dumb.
Jamaicans, bumper clocks, then they black. Man, come on, bro.
You're dumb, bro.
You niggas ain't black first.
You're dumb.
You niggas Caribbeans. You niggas rosters.
You don't even know the history of
You niggas
America.
one love. You niggas maroons.
You don't even know the
I'm
history of
black first, my
America.
nigga. I'm black first. I'm black then. I'm black now. That's the difference between me and you, nigga. You Pond the River. You maroon. You Jamaican. You one love ass nigga, bro. No, nigga, that ain't me. Nigga, I'm black. It's on me and it's in me. That's the difference, bro. It's just on y'all. You know what I'm saying?
What's on me, in me, out me, and
Oh man, here she go with this bodega accent.
Yeah. From Eureka.
I mean,
So,
I'm
Man,
not
where
gonna
I'm
lie. I
from,
thought she was light skinned until I
where
seen
I'm
her for
from,
real.
Latinos ain't done shit. Caribbeans ain't done shit. I'm from
facts.
St. Louis. It's Black American, foundational black. If you're getting
Oh,
confused by
you
that,
FBA.
it's
Papa
foundational black, foundational
motherfucker.
souls. We put that work in, bro, and motherfucker gonna
My
respect it.
complexion is
Do you feel
really
like
light.
you owe
Grew
some
up in
land?
that foundational seabed.
Do you feel like you owed some land?
I got land, bro. I got houses and
No, I'm
everything,
saying
bro.
owed some land, like from the government.
This about respect, bro. This about motherfucker coming over here disrespecting what we made up. We made a bed for y'all folks to
Well,
come lay in.
you need to make a bed for them
We
poor
made a
black
folks
folk
for
in St.
y'all to
Louis.
lay in, nigga.
Well, you need to make a bed for your
They
people in St.
good.
Louis. No,
They
they not.
straight. They
No, they
doing
not
better than
straight.
Jamaica.
No,
They
they
doing
not.
better than Trinidad.
No, they not.
They doing better than Africa,
No,
Nigeria.
they ain't.
We got to do something right. They mama fleeing here.
They struggling
They
in
nut,
St.
nigga.
Louis.
They nut, nigga.
They struggling in St. Louis.
The African mamas fleeing her. The Caribbean's mamas fleeing her. We had to do something right.
What do you
Don't
mean
disrespect my
fleeing here?
folks, nigga. Don't
I feel like,
disrespect my folks, little nigga.
correct me if I'm
And
wrong,
you
but the
got a
ones
whole
that come
black
here
American
are
accent. Shut
wealthy.
up. You ain't even got no
Bro,
African
Shut your
accent.
man.
You ain't even got no Caribbean
I do
accent.
talk
bro,
Africa.
Fuck you
What you
talking about? How
talking
you gonna
about?
disrespect us and you talking like us,
Because I
bro? You
bro.
lame,
disrespect you
bro.
all day, every
You
day. What's
lame as
up?
fuck, boy. You got no shame, boy.
I'll chin
You
check
got no
your
You say you
ass.
shame,
got no
boy.
shame, boy. This nigga is dumb.
I'm a chin checker.
You got no shame, boy.
So watch how you
At
talk to
least
me, boy.
disrespect us. At least disrespect us in a Jamaican accent or an African accent.
You
How
stupid
you gonna
bumba
use my
clock.
own? How you gonna use a Black American accent? To disrespect Black Americans, bro. That's weird as fuck. And you in Black America.
Your
You silly as fuck, boy.
English comes from England, bro.
You silly. Do it sound like I speak English, nigga? I speak Ebonics, boy.
Yo, you was a dumbass, boy. That's how I know you
I
stupid.
got a
He
whole way I
slow as
speak,
That's how I
hell.
know
boy.
you stupid, bro.
I got a whole different way I speak, nigga.
You
Hold on,
stupid.
let me go look at the education level of Missouri.
And look at the education level of your island you flee from. Fuck you talking about, boy.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I live in Long Island, so I must have flee from there.
Man, I was just in Long Island. I bought a car from over there. That salty ass shit. I ain't gonna lie though, New York was cool. It was just dirty as fuck.
The water, right?
Nah, man, it was rats and shit everywhere.
But you talking about the city. You talking
And
about
I
the
ain't gonna
city.
even fake it though. When I
The
went though,
city is
I,
disgusting.
I ain't gonna even fake it when I went, bro. I know I'm gonna fuck y'all up when I say this. All the Caribbean showed me love. I ain't gonna even lie. They showed me
This
love like a
nigga hate us that
motherfucker.
much, yo.
No,
Yo,
no, no,
these
no.
niggas' heads be
Listen.
fucked up,
Listen, I
bro.
don't hate y'all. I fuck with y'all. But ain't nobody gonna disrespect my folks though. You hear me? Because when I came up there and I got to talking, they knew I wasn't from there and they showed me love. But what if I was a New York nigga? What if I was a New York Black American? Y'all gonna disrespect me? Because y'all got my lingo. Y'all talk like it, walk like it. Y'all
But
just
how?
heard.
If my
Look.
family from the South and they grew
Listen,
up in New York, then what?
when I talked,
I'll give it to you.
the Trinidad, Jamaican niggas, they say, damn, son, where you from? I'm from saying, are you from the country? Are you a country boy? So they was fucking with me because it was a different culture. But come on, bro. I know what it is, my nigga. Like, y'all huddle
You
up
sound
on
like a regular nigga
y'all
though.
huddle
So
up on some Caribbean shit. And y'all push the Black Americans out, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. That's what
Who
y'all do,
does
bro.
that? Like, who is doing this?
Y'all huddle
Give
up.
me a name.
Y'all
Give
huddle
me
up
a
with the
block.
y'all
Give me
huddle
like
up
an
with the
organization, nigga. Who is
y'all
doing
huddle
this
up with
shit?
the Puerto Ricans.
Like these niggas is.
Y'all get on some Caribbean Pine the River, One Love shit.
oh, they on the Pan Caribbean type shit.
Yeah, bro, come on. It's okay. I see it. When I went up there, I seen it. I say, oh, okay. Only reason I got love is because I was from somewhere else. I
Nah, the
say,
only reason why you ain't do nothing while you was up there because you was outnumbered.
what I'm gonna do, nigga? I came
You're a
up there for a
coward.
car. What the fuck I'm gonna do,
Coward
you
ass
niggas?
nigga. Yeah,
I came
hey
up there with my
guys.
same accent.
Shout out to
What's
my
the word
Jamaicans.
here?
I don't want to get jumped.
And then you come on
Get out
TikTok
of here.
live talking shit.
Like, get the fuck
Blood.
out
I
of
don't
here.
give a fuck.
They press you.
Ain't no Jamaican gonna disrespect my fault. I would
Them
have
niggas
smacked his
would have
ass in New
probably
York
chopped
too.
your hands off or something. Shut up.
I would have smacked his ass in New York too if they would have said something about
No,
my
you
folks,
wouldn't.
nigga. On
No,
my
you
mama.
wouldn't. No, you
As soon as
wouldn't.
they see me, they say, "Country boy, we love you, nigga." Yeah, all right. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah,
Nah,
say that.
you said I
Yeah,
love
all
you
that.
too, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
No, I ain't say none of that, nigga. They gay.
Fuck
They
you
showed me
talking about.
love. I showed them. It was all gravy. They ain't
Yeah, you showed them
disrespect.
love, nigga.
They ain't disrespect. Especially when they come to St. Louis,
All right,
nigga.
so
Them
how many
niggas.
Jamaicans and Africans disrespected you in life?
Blood, when you go online and you talk the
Exactly.
way,
That's my point.
listen. When you
That's
say
my
shit
point. In
like,
real life, no, that
hold
shit
up,
never happened.
Jamaica. When you say shit like Caribbeans and Africans should take credit for any Black American culture, my nigga, that's
I don't believe that.
disrespectful,
I
bro.
don't believe that though.
Oh, okay, well, shit
The
like that.
question.
You need to. If you a Jamaican, if you Black American, bro, especially if you a Caribbean American, bro, you going against anything American, bro. Just stay over there with the Caribbean. What's the point of saying you
Who's going
Caribbean
against
American?
anything? Listen, I fuck with the FBAs. I don't fuck with the pretendian.
Oh
That's
well,
what I
all
don't fuck
right,
with.
all right.
Oh, you not a pretendian, Mr. Right?
Look. I'm not
As
with the
long as you ain't no pretendian, I don't really give a fuck.
I'm not with the pretending shit. But who was you to say who they are, bro? When the
Because they
Indians,
not
when
them.
the hold on, when the Indians in Jamaica, the maroon, when they didn't they mix in with
Nah,
the,
The
Tainos.
the
but when they
Karam,
mixed in, didn't they mix
Tainos.
in?
you
Didn't the
talking about the
Tainos mix?
Caramonte
Hold up, bro. Did them Tainos mix
Maroons?
in with the maroons? Didn't they do that?
It's barely any Tainos left.
But I'm asking you a question. Didn't they
Did
do
they
that?
mix in?
They mixed in a little bit.
Come on, bro. Did
Just a
they
little
mix in?
bit.
Yes or no?
A little bit,
Just a little
brother.
bit.
Listen, bro, you can't sit up here and tell these people that been over
Time
here with
out.
fucking
Time
Native
out.
Americans and white people that they not mixed with what they is. I'm not gonna say I'm fucking
That's
Indian.
not what they claiming though.
I'm
That's
not
not
I'm
what
gonna
not.
they claiming though, bro.
They
I,
claiming that they are the original.
listen, bro. I understand that, but who are you to tell them they not?
What
Because
do
I
you
You
mean?
mean,
wasn't.
Who are?
You
What do you
came
mean?
over
Who
here
are
from
you? I don't have
somewhere
to be
else.
anybody. It's called science.
That's like a Jamaican saying we the number one, and they got maroon and they
It's
mixed in
called
with the.
science, brother. It's not even us. It's
so if
called
the
science.
Jamaican, if Black was to say that his people, what he looked like, were the original inhabitants of Jamaica, people would say he's wrong too.
But if he mixed in with Taino, they not.
But just because you have some of Taino, it's not like I'm half and half Taino.
But you gotta understand, bro. Jamaica's been on that island for hellas, bro. You can't tell it.
Exactly,
You
for
can't
mad
tell a
long.
Jamaican they not. You can't
So
tell them who
if
they not, bro. And they been there for hellas.
yeah, if they've been there for mad long,
Same
that
thing with
means
Black
that the
Americans, my nigga. You can't tell them. You can't tell these folks after 500 years who they is, bro. After you just got here.
we're not saying who they is. See, your argument is actually a good argument. Yeah, we can't tell people who have been here for 500 years that they not that. Yeah,
Cause
but
people,
the
we don't
one,
do Jamaican like that, bro.
but
We
the
don't do
ones,
Dominicans.
but
We
look,
don't do
the ones
Dominicans
that
like
claim that
that.
they never came from Africa is the ones that I have a problem with.
My,
Yeah,
listen, bro. I'm not
the
gonna
ones that's
share.
trying to twist the
I got
history.
listen, bro. Everybody got African ancestry. The thing is,
Whoa.
nobody's about to give their hard work to Africans, bro. Nobody's about to give that to Africans. Jamaicans not about to do it. Dominicans not about to
Yeah,
do it. Why the fuck would Black Americans do that, bro?
All right, but I could see if they was half and half, then they have a good claim, but they don't have half and half. They probably have like 0.6% of some shit.
But bro, at the end of the day, Black Americans put down the whole history. Why would they get that to Africans, my nigga?
No,
Why?
no, you mixing up the history. FBA is cool. Pretending not cool.
But but
Pretending and
but
FBA is not the same thing.
Well,
but listen,
I'm
bro.
indigenous.
You can't tell them folks who they is, my nigga. You got if they say they Indians, so the fuck what? Who are you to say they not?
I
All
I
right,
mean,
can't go to
then why
Jamaica.
if they
I
claim an
can't go to
Indian,
I can't go to Jamaica and tell a Jamaican he not Taino, Marano, whatever he is,
but they
bro.
not?
but no, it gets to a point.
Because in Jamaica, you're basically 90% African.
But they Jamaican first because they put down a
But
lineage.
Mr.
They
Right,
gonna put that
nobody has
Jamaican
a
shit
problem with
before
Afro-Indigenous
Africa.
people. They go to the powwows, they do all that shit. The ones we have an issue with is the ones that say that transatlantic slave trade never happened, and they be just lying and doing all this weird shit.
I don't know. I ain't never heard of that, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
You'll see it. You'll see it. Be on here a little longer. You'll see it.
But I know the Indian shit, bro. Like I said, I'm from St. Louis, my nigga. We got Indian mounds here, bro. We got Indians that, bro.
Down, baby,
We got
Are
them
they
here,
black
sweet
bro.
people? Are they black people? Or are they
Bro,
Indians?
they colored copper, nigga. They light skinned, nigga. They blend in, they mixed in, bro. Look it up, bro. Look up the Cahokia Mounds, my nigga. That shit was right here, right across. All that shit was here.
I already did the research on all this shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. Especially in the Midwest and
Yeah, but
Mississippi
they
and all
ain't
that
black.
shit. Oklahoma, bro.
They just mixed.
Oklahoma ain't number 2 hours away from me, bro. My fucking mama light as fuck, bro. I'm not about to say I'm Indian though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rep this black shit because I'm not giving shit to no Indians either. I'm not giving none of my people put in work for to no Africans or to no Indians, nigga. This belong to Black Americans, bro. That's what I'm on. Everything we put on, nigga, belong to Black Americans, nigga. Not no Jamaicans, not no Haitians, not no Indians. It belong to us.
I mean, but just because you have a little bit of Indian and you don't make you full Indian, brother.
I mean, I understand that, but they've been over here for centuries, my nigga. That's what make them
That
that,
still don't make you Indian, though. You know what I'm
bro.
saying? You could be
You can't
Afro Indigenous, but you're not a Native American, the original people that was here before the transatlantic slave trade. You are not those niggas.
listen, man. I'm not saying I'm that. I don't want to be there. I'm
Not you, not
foundational.
you, not you,
I'm
but
just saying
them niggas.
I'm not I'm foundational to America. When I say that, when they said, we're gonna call this place America, nigga, I'm there. I was there.
indigenous, but black indigenous people are FBA as well.
Yeah, they are though.
You
No, I say I
gotta
ain't got no problem with them saying that. It's just you can't tell these folks who they is, bro. And you motherfucker come from all different places and shit. Motherfucker been fucking having babies and shit. 500 years later, Africans,
No, you can
we know
objectively
who
say they're
you
not
are.
indigenous to
United
America.
But
It's
that
States
just
of
doesn't
based off
make
of
you
everything.
them
America.
people, bro. See what I'm saying?
We
Affect everybody.
we
No, you
didn't
don't
go
have to
to
exploit
no
everybody.
reservations. We don't want no to be federal to be the feds. Are you shitting me? We don't need no permission to do anything. That's why I hate when a lot of motherfuckers be talking, cause they be like, "Oh well, what the white person gonna say?" Like that guy who came here. busting the blood vessel, talking about what you think these white niggas gonna think. Fuck these white niggas. That's the problem now. Y'all care too much about what a white motherfucker got to say.
That's some African shit. Don't nobody care what no white person say unless you African.
Yeah, this is my great 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 grandma, and she looks like an African.
With the Siberians, fuck that. I said it.
I had somebody trying to say that she was indigenous.
Now look, bro, you don't know. She probably, bro, she don't
She
look like no
wasn't.
100%
Look
African
it.
woman,
Look
gang.
it.
Just because you're not 100% African doesn't mean that 0 point something percent of Native American makes you Native American. It does not.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, bro, but that little give you a whole different mindset, my nigga.
No, it didn't give you a different mindset. It
Yes,
gave
it
you a
does.
different admixture. That's it.
It do give you a different mindset, bro.
No, it don't.
100% Africans be tripping, my nigga.
Yo. That's how I know you niggas crazy. You niggas crazy, bro.
Bro, them
They are
100% Africans,
insane.
them 100% Africans still selling their peoples over there, gang. Them
Oh,
No, they
100%
not.
Africans don't give a fuck
That's not the
about nothing.
100%
Listen,
ones.
them 100% Africans don't give a fuck about black, my nigga.
It's the
They
ones that's
don't.
mixed with
up here.
Arab.
Man, listen,
That's
them
your good point.
100% Africans don't give a fuck about black, my
It's the
nigga.
ones that's mixed with Arab.
You know
Listen,
why?
listen.
You know why they don't give a fuck? Because they live in an all black country.
Thank
So they
you. I
don't. They
know
don't claim
that.
themselves as black.
So they ain't
So
got to
why
worry
the
about.
fuck? So why the fuck would I want to click up with that? Why would I
But
want to click
you're
up with
still
that?
claiming yourself as black, foundational black American. See
Right?
what I'm
Why would I
saying?
want to
So
click
there's
up with
already
some?
a problem with
So,
that if you're saying
Mr.
that.
Right, but the ones that do come over here identify as black
Exactly.
when they get that wake up call or when they experience racism.
Bruh, nah, I don't want to wake up. Listen, stay Nigerian, stay Haitian.
No,
We
because
cool,
they ain't got
bro.
to worry about that in their country because they don't have Italians,
And
Exactly.
where
Anglo-Saxons.
did
They
that
ain't
get
got
them? And where
they
did
ain't
that?
got none of that
Where had
stuff.
that got them, bro?
You
They didn't
see,
experience. They
you
don't
see that.
experience that in their country.
But
That's
where has that got
it's a
them,
different
sir?
experience.
Sir, where has that got them?
So you
Um,
think that? So you think that all of Africa is poor?
Oh man, you ain't even now. How you gonna ask me a question with a question? I ask you a question. I say, where has that got them?
Because you
Them
asking me
hold on,
where
hold on,
has
hold on.
that got them?
Them claiming tribes, them claiming I'm from a black country, so I don't need to claim black. Where has that gotten Africans, my nigga? That got them fleeing to Jamaica. That got them fleeing to hold on, don't laugh, hold on. That got them fleeing to America. Guess what? That got them fleeing to
bro, that's
everywhere
an
where hold on, let me
Bro,
overgeneralization.
why do you think that
wait.
everybody is
Hold
fleeing?
up.
What is
That
wrong
got
with
them,
Nobody's
your
fleeing.
brain?
That got
Everybody
them,
is not fleeing,
hold
bro.
up. That got
My mom didn't even
Pull up
flee,
the
nigga.
pull up the
Hold up. That
statistics,
got them
bro.
fleeing to everywhere black put in work at. Because Africans can't come on one accord in their own country, my nigga.
I
Everywhere
mean,
where black put
Botswana
in
is
work
doing
at,
pretty
All
good.
right, so what about the black Americans not being on one accord?
nigga, we on one accord.
No, the fuck we're
Did
not.
you see us
No, you're
transform to
not.
F?
No,
You
you're
didn't
not. You are in the whole
You
gang,
didn't
nigga.
hold up, bro. You didn't see
If the
FBA
ops
turn
pull up
up?
tomorrow, you gonna make sure they
Bro,
gone, right?
I seen FBA go from bullshit from 4 years ago to some real shit now, bro. Stop it.
And the crazy part
Everybody on one, all the
is
country
That's
niggas
the
on one
same way
accord, bro.
gangs started, man.
the crazy part is that like don't you only really hear about like the Congo, but there's like 20 other Bantu speaking countries. Not all of them are doing as bad as the Congo. Some of them
Exactly.
are progressing. You got 20 something Bantu speaking countries. Congo is just one of them.
Okay,
But
listen.
everybody want to talk about the make seem like these Bantu speaking
I
people
be
are.
I be hearing about all these different languages. Where did all these different what has that got them, bro? All this culture they have.
But that's the
Cause
thing. I
bro,
feel like you looking at Africa as like one country. They're not one country. They're 54.
listen, bro.
They're 54 countries, bro.
Do you know why I do that? Do you know why I do that?
Why you do that?
Because they do us like that. Do you know how big America is, bro? They will act
Bro,
like
in
I'm a New York
America, we
nigga.
all speak English, dog.
Bro, I'm not, bro. I'm from St. Louis. I'm not the same thing as a New York nigga, but
But
an
you speak
African.
English.
Hold up. But an African will make it like we the same. So I'm making like they the same. That's how I do. I do
Oh,
it's the same
you
thing,
just
bro.
want to be ignorant.
Yeah, you just want to be ignorant, bro.
That ain't being ignorant because I'm from St. Louis, bro. I'm not the same as a New York
He
black
keep
person,
said that.
bro.
I'm from St. Louis.
I'm not the same as a New York black person.
Your city is ass.
I'm
Most of the
not.
people, most of the
Listen, bro.
people I
I'm
know
not
from New
used
York,
to.
most
I'm
of the
not.
people I know from New York, they family from the South or it's fucking Caribbean.
Shout out to North
I'm not. I'm
Carolina.
not. I'm
Shout
not
out to
used to Indian
Chicago.
police and Spanish police and I'm not used to that, bro. It's a lot of shit I'm not used to that New
Yo,
Yorkers are used to.
bro, in New York, in Long Island, we got nothing but white cops. So what are you talking about?
Bro, I'm used to black and white people. When I
It's the
went to New
same.
York, I
I
seen
say
Chinese.
you
When I went to New
bougie,
York, I seen
nigga.
Chinese people.
That's
No,
I
ain't no
why
seen,
bougie. Go, ain't
house
no bougie. Go look up
in
I
Hempstead.
seen,
America.
Go
I
look. Hold on,
seen,
Cha Cha. Go look
I
up
seen,
Hempstead.
I seen Indian
Ain't no bougie
police.
shit.
I seen
I know.
Chinese police.
Y'all got one hood up there, but
No, it's like no. It's
nigga,
like
y'all
five
got
hoods.
law
It's like
Nigga,
in
five
y'all
hoods.
Chinese is gangster.
It's like
I ain't
five
never been to
hoods.
a city where Chinese is gangster.
It's like five hoods.
New York Chinese people is gangster. I
name
ain't
And they
them.
never
I
got
seen no
know
shit like
her.
Chinese. They
this.
I
got
know her
Chinese gangsters in
standard. Then
Cali. So what
what?
you talking about?
Nigga, not in St. Louis. I
And
never
in
seen
Cali,
it.
St. Louis ain't America.
Nigga, we more American than New York. What the
St.
fuck?
Louis is not the whole of America, bro.
Yeah, okay, change that real quick.
Nigga, that's what I meant.
We more American than New York for sure.
Nah, America is a melting pot, man.
No, it ain't. Not where I'm from.
America is a melting pot, brother.
Probably where you from.
America is a melting pot.
That's why I say we different, bro. That's why I say we different.
Cali,
Because
right there, they got Asian gangs all through there.
Cali ain't the same as where I'm from, bro.
Cali is the reason why y'all even got gangs out there.
My nigga, no, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
Where you think Cali niggas come
I think
from?
it's crazy.
Where you think they come from?
Not over there.
Oh my, bro. Oh my God, bro. Shut up, bro. You don't know
You said
don't know.
St.
That's why I
Louis.
say you're not a black
They don't
American.
come from St.
Bro.
Louis.
You're not a black American,
They
bro.
don't come from St. Louis, bro.
You're not a black American.
They come
bro.
from Chicago.
You're-
They come from
Bro, you
the
sound
South.
goofy. You sound goofy, bro.
Nah,
You sound goofy, bro. You sound goofy.
Nah,
How
they
the
don't
fuck?
come from
Nigga, I
St.
got
Louis.
cousins in Watts, nigga.
They
What
don't
the
come
fuck
from
are you
St.
talking
Louis.
about, bro? Yes, they do, stupid. Chicago, St. Louis, all that shit is right
So
here.
what is it proving that the gangs
What the fuck
is
is you
the
talking
reason?
about?
The reason why y'all got gangs is from Cali, right?
No, fool. They took
That's a
lingo.
fact.
They
You
took
fucking
lingo.
yo, you're crazy. You're nuts
Listen,
now.
let me tell you. They
You're
took
nuts
lingo.
now. You're nuts now. I can't really.
They took
You have
lingo.
nothing credible now.
They took lingo.
All the gangs that you
Let me
got out
talk.
there started out there.
I'm trying to tell you. I know you an immigrant. I'm trying to explain it to you.
Nah, nigga, I'm from America, dumbass nigga.
After you sure don't know your shit. You don't know your shit,
I
bro.
do
If
know
you
my
saying
shit.
LA niggas don't come from
New
St.
York
Louis, you
really
stupid.
started the gangs. You ever saw the movie
Chicago
Gangs?
started the gang.
Oh,
Just
bro. Do you know
saying.
St. Louis is in Illinois, bro? You sound stupid, bro. You sound silly. Do you know how close St. Louis and Chicago
What? Hold
is?
on. Okay. What gang do you represent out there? You already said it.
Just listen, bro.
You already said it. You on the B team, right? Where do the B team come from?
Listen, bro.
Where does the B team
I'm
come
about
from?
to tell you, bro. If you
They
calm
don't come
down,
from St.
listen.
Louis. They don't come from St. Louis.
Bro, listen.
Grown man
Blood,
in the game, you know what I'm saying?
blood and cuz is lingo, my nigga. That is lingo.
Bruh,
That's some shit we used to say to each other,
nigga.
bro.
No, nigga.
How you gonna
That's
tell
not,
me no, nigga?
That's
That
not
shit
what.
came
That's
from
not where blood and Crip came from. The
I'm trying to
gangbanging
tell you,
aspect,
bro.
brother.
Bro, listen,
We're not talking about like this nigga.
Listen, bro. In
You
the
ain't got a
war,
lot of me, bro.
bro, blood and cuz was something niggas was saying in the war when they went to war, bro. When you from the South and the Midwest,
That
it
was
was
a
like, "What's up,
long-ass
blood?
time ago,
What's up, cuz?" They took it and they made it a gang, like Cap. That's like niggas saying Cap, and they make Cap a gang, nigga. That's nigga. That's lingo. That's groovy, nigga. That's some shit we used to say. Hoover say that shit now. Like that's all Black American
It's
lingo
all St. Louis shit.
from the Midwest and the South, fool.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Not from New York.
I
Not
don't
from
hear nothing you
Jamaica.
saying, man.
Not from no fucking island. That's what it
I don't
definitely
hear
ain't come
nothing
from
you
that
saying,
shit,
man.
nigga.
I don't
It
hear
came
nothing.
from country niggas, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I don't hear nothing you saying.
Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, St. Louis, Chicago, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, dude? Memphis, Louisiana, nigga. You niggas ain't part of this. Y'all wish y'all was, nigga. What the
Shit,
fuck?
bro.
You nigga from an island, bro. You
And
niggas
when
ain't got that
when
soul.
I do
Really,
visit
nigga.
my family in the South, they do call me cuz all the time. So
Thank you. That's where the Cali niggas got it from, bro.
that's
what I'm
not
trying
where
to
they
tell
got
you,
it
nigga.
from, though.
Where the fuck they get it from, then, nigga?
That's not where they got it from.
Where
Bro.
they get cuz and blood from, bro? Where they get
It's
cuz?
not
Where they get? Hold on. Where they
It's
get
not where they
cuz?
got it from.
Where they get cuz, blood, and groovy from?
They started Crippin' Bloods from the Black Panthers, bro.
No, the fuck they. Oh, this nigga say Crip and Blood came from the Black Panther. Bro, I'm done, bro.
Go look it up.
This nigga retarded, bro.
Go
No,
look
the
it up.
fuck. Blood and I say the lingo.
Go
Blood and
look it up.
cuz. I
We're
said
not
blood
talking
and
about the
cuz.
lingo. We're not talking about lingo. We're
No,
talking
that's
about
what
the
I'm
gangs.
talking about, bro.
We're talking about the gangs.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm
We
talking about where they
talking about
got
the
their
gang.
lingo from.
I'm
They
talking
got it
about
from
the gang.
old ass country niggas
I'm
from the
talking about
South
the
and the
gang,
Midwest,
bro.
nigga.
I
Not
ain't
from
talking
no
about no
island,
lingo.
not from no Jamaica,
I'm
not
not
from
talking
no
about no
Haiti,
lingo.
not from no
I
Africans.
ain't talking
Blood
about
and
lingo.
cuz came from
I
old
ain't talking
country
about
niggas.
lingo.
Groovy definitely came from us. Come
I
on,
ain't
bro.
talking about lingo.
Nigga, the fuck? Don't nobody give a fuck about no Pyro and Crip and shit. Nigga,
That's
this
country shit.
nigga, this lingo to bring us together, and them niggas turned it into some bad shit. That's how that shit went. That's
No,
like me.
it did
That's
not
like me.
get turned
That's
into
like me.
some bad.
That's
This
like me.
nigga is
That's like me
dumb, bro.
saying. That's like me saying I'm the Kappas.
So
I'm gonna
you
make
don't
a.
know
I'm gonna
about the
make. I'm
Black
a
Panthers? You
Cap
know
is
about the
black and
Black Panthers, bro?
Cap. Nigga, my daddy a black man. Come on, bro.
All right,
Chill
so
out, bro.
ask your dad how that shit started, bro.
He told me. He said there was some shit in the war, fool.
Exactly. And then what happened in California? Why did they have the Bloods and Crips?
You say why did that nigga? Them niggas came. They had lingo and went out there and made it they shit.
But
I'ma
why
say
did they
blood. You say
start? Why
cuz.
did they start the Bloods and the Crips out there, bro?
Bro, I don't know and I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
I can
That's my
care
point. If you
less.
don't know, you don't give a fuck. Stop claiming
I
shit
can
that you
care.
saying is real.
Who
It's
said
not.
I don't gangbang, fool?
You okay?
What the fuck is you talking about? Who the fuck gangbang? Nigga, that shit. Man, get that Cali shit on, bro. I just know where it come from. They can't come to me
No, you
talking
don't.
crazy.
You don't know where it come from. I
Bro,
just
who
asked
is
you where
you?
it
And
come
you
from. You say
who is
you
you?
don't care and you don't know. So
No,
nigga, you don't know
asked,
shit.
bro.
Fuck you talking about?
You asked me why they start gangbanging. I don't give a fuck why they start gangbanging, but I know where the lingo come from. That's what I told your silly ass.
That's the thing, bro. I don't give a fuck about no lingo, nigga. We talking about the
I
game.
know you don't. You just
The
come and
fuck?
suck it up because you an immigrant.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what it is. You don't care.
My
You
bad,
just
bro.
suck up the culture and you on to the next culture.
You
You
a
a
dumb
fucking
nigga.
vampire.
You a dumb nigga, bro.
Fuck is you talking about?
You's a dumb nigga.
You just suck up culture. You like the Irish nigga in Sinners, but with a Jamaican flag in your back pocket. Fuck you talking about, dirty? This my shit, nigga. I know where the fuck this shit come from, boy. I be all
I
in LA,
guarantee you'll
nigga.
be mad
I
as
be
hell.
all in LA,
You'll
nigga. And
be
the
mad
first
as
thing
hell
they
if you
say
do a
when I
DNA
go to
test,
LA,
man.
and I meet niggas and I say I'm from St. Louis, guess what they say? Oh, my mama from there. My daddy from there. They don't say they from no fucking island. That's for sure, nigga. Like y'all niggas in New York say. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You niggas ain't got no relation to us. That's what you mad about, blood. Look, cuz. That's what you mad about, nigga. I know where that shit come from.
Yeah, this nigga is
Groovy,
crazy.
all that. That came from us, country, Midwest, and South niggas.
So
Chicago, St.
what you
Louis,
arguing
Memphis,
lingo?
New
Are you
Orleans.
arguing lingo or where the gang came from?
Look, I can listen, bro. I know how the gang shit. The shit started because of drugs. But lingo,
No, it didn't.
blood, cousin,
I can't
groovy.
talk to you niggas. You don't know shit.
Listen, bro.
Like what the
Blood,
fuck? And they
listen.
started to protect their communities, nigga, from police. Fuck is you talking
Oh,
about?
oh my God.
Slow ass nigga.
They started
Nigga don't know
they
shit.
started to protect the police. Oh,
Fucking stupid
oh my
ass nigga. Man.
God. Oh my God. Nigga, do you want a
Nigga
cookie?
said it started
Who
from
gives
drugs.
a fuck,
You's a
bro?
dumb
Nobody
nigga.
care about that shit.
You
Nigga,
started gang banging for no reason.
bro, it was gangs everywhere, bro. What is wrong with you, bro?
Stupid ass nigga, man.
That shit was everywhere, nigga. You niggas from New York, y'all don't know shit. You
You's a
niggas picked up
stupid
some
nigga,
shit.
man.
Them LA niggas didn't even come to y'all shit.
You's a
Them
stupid
niggas wasn't
nigga.
even in y'all shit, bro. How
You's
y'all
a
pick up
stupid
that
nigga.
shit?
All
How
right,
did
so
LA niggas pick? How
the
did New
New
York
There
niggas?
York
wasn't
joint,
Hold on,
an
hold
LA
on.
nigga
How
out here
did
the
New
New
York
stupid.
York
niggas pick up
joint,
some
There
LA
wasn't an
shit?
LA nigga out here
the fight
stupid.
was
That's why the
Ireland.
gangs came out here
So
stupid.
y'all let some New York, y'all let some
Stupid,
LA
man.
niggas, y'all let some LA
Stupid,
niggas.
man.
Hold on. Y'all let some LA niggas y'all have no relations to. Y'all
You
niggas ain't these niggas.
stupid,
Hold
bro.
on. Y'all niggas
Bro,
ain't these
that's
niggas
not how it
cousins.
You
started in
stupid,
New
bro.
York.
Hold on. Y'all
You
niggas ain't these
stupid,
niggas.
bro.
Y'all niggas ain't these niggas cousins. Y'all not related to these niggas or nothing,
You
bro.
stupid,
Y'all
bro.
let some
But
Cali niggas come over there and make a gang in y'all New York shit, and y'all not even related to these
that's
niggas.
not how it
Bro,
started
you
in
got
New York.
California gangs in
It
your city.
started. Wait,
Fuck.
time out. Black
My bad.
learning lesson. It really started on Rikers Island
Yes.
because of the Latin Kings. So the blacks came together and they started their set.
From an
The
LA nigga though.
Blood, the United Blood
So
Nation.
hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. So the Latinos was pushing on y'all?
Yeah.
Bro. Do you know
And
what we do to
Rikers
Latinos?
Island.
Hold on, do you
It
know what we do to
started in
Latinos where I'm
Rikers
from?
Do you
Island.
okay? Have you ever been to Rikers Island?
Hey, do you know what we do to
Have
Latinos
you
where
ever
I'm
been to
from?
Rikers Island, bro?
Do you know what we do to Latinos where I'm
That's
from?
what I'm saying, bro. Just ignorance.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
asking.
Go ahead and be ignorant. Go ahead.
Do you know what we do to Latinos where I'm from?
Go ahead, bro.
We make their ass stay on a porch eating ceviche, nigga. They don't play with us, nigga. We make
Okay.
this black shit look good. Y'all up there getting stabbed up by Latinos, letting them call you nigga and shit. They don't even say
What
nigga in
Rikers
St. Louis.
Island is,
Latinos
though?
don't even say the N word in St. Louis, bro. An old man will kill them, bro. We got more sauce. We got more steam than y'all, bro. Y'all, we don't got the same steam as y'all. Y'all let a Mexican call y'all nigga. They don't say that shit here because we still got the steam. We still connected to the soil here, bro. Y'all not. Y'all connected to sand and shit, beaches and shit. So it don't really bother y'all. You know what I'm saying? But when you come here, ain't none of that going down. I ain't never heard a Latino say the N-word here in my
No,
life.
but do you know what Rikers Island is?
I don't give a damn. I
That's what
don't
I'm
care
saying. He
about New
don't know
York,
nothing
bro. I
about
ain't gonna lie.
nothing.
New York is
He only knows shit
Rikers
about
Island
St.
is
New
a
York.
Louis.
New
prison.
York make black people look bad, like
He just knows shit
California.
about St. Louis. That's
All
it.
y'all, I know all y'all by the water make us look bad. Florida, California, New York, y'all make black look terrible. And y'all like 6th-class citizens, bro. Like where y'all at, nigga. Like, y'all make black look terrible. I don't know what the fuck going on by the water, bro. California, Florida, New York, man.
This nigga don't know nothing, bro. This nigga just could chat and chat. But hey, man.
I'm not gang. I don't bang. But yeah, I did a few interviews with a lot of the people who was at the beginning of that shit, and it really started on Rikers Island because you had a lot of like Latin Kings and Yetas and stuff like that who were gang, and they was pushing up on black people, so they united together.
Now, look, I got a question. Do you think that will ever happen where I'm
That was
from?
fire.
Fuck no. We will slop. What? What? We make this black shit look good, bro. Like I say, bro, that will never happen where I'm from. Let some Latinos play with us. We ran the Latinos to Chicago. Stop playing with me, man. Y'all better do y'all homework on St. Louis, boy. We walk around with ARs and choppers and shit. This shit is nothing to us, bro. We do this shit like it's shoes, man. We
That's the
put this shit on.
blood.
I can show you so many guns, my nigga. Man, stop playing with us, bro. We waiting on that Latino shit to play with us. Let a nigga play Haitian flag, Jamaican flag, man. We own all that shit. Black,
Right, so
all that shit.
go look up the crime rate of New York when the Bloods and the Crips came to the.
Then they went to the streets. Like a lot of
I can't
niggas
believe
came.
y'all let some Latinos push on y'all like that, bro.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. It didn't have. That's what unified black people when they was trying to get pushed up on, and niggas got their own set,
And you
but
know something? I
it's
did hear
never
about a
hit.
Puerto Rican say he went to jail stabbing anything black. I say, what the fuck is this? In New York, like, bro, that will never happen. They don't talk like that here. That's what I'm saying. New York can't be the face of black people. I don't want to hear shit from no New York niggas because that shit make us look terrible, bro.
Yeah.
It's either St. Louis, Memphis, Chicago. Cause, bro, y'all make black look bad, bro. Y'all like 6th-class citizens getting punked by Chinese and Asian and fucking Latinos and shit, bro. Like, we don't, bro. I never
Yo,
seen that
bro,
shit
you're
happen where I'm
slow,
from.
bro. You're
Ain't
slow.
no Indians,
Shout
ain't no
out to
Mexicans.
Pistol
You don't know how
Grease.
the world work, do you?
Shout out to the
Hey,
early
if the world work like that, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
ones.
Yeah, because that's the only place
I'm,
you're gonna
I'm
be
gonna stay where
protected.
I'm at. I'm cool, bro.
That's the only place you're gonna
I'm
be
cool.
protected.
I'm cool, bro. Cause you niggas y'all ain't offering no protection out there. You niggas all fucked
Just
up.
come out here, bro, so you can see it.
I mean, I've been out there. Y'all got some clean ass projects. I went to
Nah,
the
you got
Queens.
nah. You
I went
gotta
to
come.
Jamaica,
You gotta
Queens. Y'all
come
got
to
it.
the real shit. Fuck all that shit that you went to go see that safe ass shit.
Hold on,
Let's
nigga.
go to the
That was
real
50
shit.
Cent. That was
Let's go
50
to the
Cent
50
hood.
Cent don't live there no more. Let's go to the real shit. Let's go to the real shit, nigga.
The real shit.
Stop going to shit. Oh, I'm going to a historical site. We're not trying to go there. Let's go to the real shit. Fuck all that bullshit you talk about.
Man, listen. I ain't trying to even go to New York no more because
Niggas always talk that tough
I
shit
can't
and
handle
never
that.
go to the tough shit.
I
Like, I
can't
don't get
handle
these niggas.
Indians and Chinese, bro. It's just
Nah,
too
you
much,
ain't gonna
bro.
meet not one
It's
Indian
too
or
much,
Chinese.
bro.
You gonna meet mad black people that's from the South that just live in New York, nigga. That's all you
Boosie
gonna meet.
too,
That's what I'm talking about. That sound like
Got
Harlem or
houses in
something.
Nah,
Queens.
that sound like where I'm from,
Where you from?
Long Island.
Oh, Long Island. That's what's up.
Bougie. They got houses and lawns and shit.
Yeah, we got houses and lawns, and my friend just got his head knocked off a couple years ago. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm just saying, bro. It's just a lot of different races have more power than black people in New York, and I'm not used to that. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
and then
saying.
we formed our own power, and now look how it look.
I mean, they still outpower y'all, bro. The
How?
Chinese,
Where? How?
the
Where?
Chinese up there like they King
Where
Kong
is
around
the
that
China? Oh
motherfucker.
wait, where is the Chinese gangs out here?
I don't know, bro. They run
Yeah,
shit though. They
because I don't see
gangster.
them. Cha,
Y'all
you
got
ever
some,
seen some Chinese gang members out in New York just running around?
Yeah,
bro.
when you go to Chinatown,
Say yeah,
Chinatown. That's the only
yeah,
spot you gonna see them.
but
Chinatown. That's it.
it's
bro.
not that many. Like you ever heard of China Mac?
I ain't never heard. I just know when I went there, they was real like. gangsters. Like they was. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody scared of
Yeah,
Chinese
but
people? What the fuck?
now
That's what you think?
they assimilated to black culture too. Like you have this one rapper named China Mac. He done time and did all that, gangster shit or whatever. You got him. That's the only person that I know though. It's not that many.
I ain't gonna lie though. I actually fuck with New York. I'm just mad at New York. That's all. I'm mad at New York because they didn't let some motherfuckers come up there and take some shit, motherfucker, country black motherfuckers then built, bro. Like I'm mad at New York, bro.
Then why is it Bloods
Like
and
I'm mad at
Crips?
African. I'm
Why
mad
is
at
it Bloods
Africans.
and Crips literally together? Because they go against the Hispanic niggas. So I don't get
But bro, you got Hispanic Bloods and Crips. That's backwards. You can't
nah.
sit here. You
It's
can't.
called New York, nigga.
Nah, bro. Listen.
If this Spanish nigga grew up with us and he with us, he us, all that other shit. Oh, trying to be racist. Oh, because you Spanish, you got to hang out down the block. Nah, nigga. If he grew up with us, he with us. That's what it is.
No, I feel you though, and that's the difference between y'all and us. Where I'm from, my nigga, we don't care about that, bro. Go over there with them Latinos, my nigga. Cause that's just how it is, bro. We can't let nobody join in on. We can't let another race join in on killing us, bro. So even though you grew up with us, my nigga, you got to go down there with them because you can't join us. That's the difference between, and we still got our shit, and y'all got to split y'all shit with them. You know what I'm saying?
But that's how
There's
it
no
was.
splitting.
Wait, time out. Just a little quick history lesson of New York. That's how it really was. That's why black people got upset with Fat Joe because y'all act like it wasn't just not too long ago. It was a divide. Not saying it was like some people didn't get along, but like black people couldn't go in Puerto Rican people houses, and it wasn't like that up until recently. So that's why niggas got mad at Fat Joe. Like nigga, you act like this shit didn't happen. Now all of a sudden niggas want to claim this blackness since when?
That's
That was a real thing.
and
And not saying we didn't grow up with each other because that's also a real thing too. But all this kumbaya like they're trying to make it in mainstream media, that's cap.
you know why
Exactly.
they.
That's
You know why
bull.
they do that. Do you know why they do that? They try to make it kumbaya. Do you know why?
Mm-mm.
Because because when Latinos leave out of New York and they see how black this shit really is, they go down south and they go to the Midwest. They come back. We need to make it like we cool with the New York blacks, so the other blacks outside of it can, and we don't go for that shit, bro.
But
We
they don't even
zero.
claim black. They don't even claim black. The ones that's up here.
They shouldn't.
Well, the ones that's more kumbaya is probably my generation and up. But like Fat Joe generation, like Generation X and all that shit, yeah,
Like when you look
that
up hip hop, should
kumbaya
know.
shit is
When you look up
recent.
hip hop, should know Jamaican pop up. Should know fucking Jamaican pop up. Cool hurt. How the fuck?
Wait,
How the
wait,
fuck can
wait.
a DJ? Hold on,
I
hold on.
just
How the
can't.
fuck can a DJ invent hip hop? That's like me saying DJ Khaled invented trap music. A fucking DJ, bro. It don't even make sense.
Wait,
But
I just came back to the phone. Did he say they got Mexicans and the Bloods in the Crip gang?
They're not Mexicans.
What they are?
Dominican, Puerto Rican.
No,
Man, ain't no fucking way they
mostly
belongs in
Puerto
no group with
Rican.
no niggas, dog. You not finna see no
Especially North New
I
York.
Go to
told
niggas.
you
you.
could go
You
to
not finna
Cali.
wait, wait,
You could go to Cali and see niggas
hold
in
on,
Spanish
hold on. You
speaking
not
gangs.
finna see
I don't know what y'all talking about.
you not finna see no nigga in no MS-13.
Oh
No,
God. Talk
you
your
not.
shit. Talk your
You
shit,
not
bro.
finna see no that shit gonna be burned down.
They
You
literally
you are
have
not.
black members in
No,
their
you
gang.
are not finna fucking see no fucking nigga, no black nigga, in no MS-13,
Go
Talk.
no cholos,
go look up,
no none of that, my nigga.
go look
That's
up
Talk.
bullshit.
Chocolate.
And if you got niggas, if you got
Go
Asians,
look up
Dominicans,
Chocolate.
listen, if you got Asians, pale skin, Dominicans, anything, and Bloods and Crips, you niggas fake.
Bro, go look up go do your
You niggas
research,
are fake.
dumbass.
You
Like
niggas are fake. Cause ain't no
y'all
way
are representing gangs
ain't no
that come
way.
from California.
No,
What are you
no
talking
way
about?
you gonna let another race jump down on your race and you watch a nigga gun your partner down, nigga.
No,
That look
talk
like
your
you.
talk.
Ain't no fucking way, my nigga.
Talk your
Cause
That's
you
talk,
ain't
not
bro.
your
gonna man,
partner.
get out my face, man.
Talk
That's
your
not your
talk.
You
partner.
not supposed to let no
They the
other race
ops.
join your fucking race and smoke a nigga that look like you.
Hey, where
Who
you
the fuck
from?
is y'all?
Hey, where
Man,
you
I don't give a
from?
fuck what you talking about, son.
Hold on. Where you from, bro?
I'm born and raised in New Orleans, man. We don't get down like
Yeah.
that.
You my cousin, man. I'm from St. Louis, bro. Mrs. River, baby,
Bro,
man.
we don't use it. Don't use it. No nigga that don't look like you jump down on your
On
nigga that look
God.
like you. That's
On
not gonna go
God.
together. That
I
shit
thought
don't
I
go
was
together.
tripping. I'm glad
Man, you
another
don't take
nigga.
it.
I thought I
Man, you
was
tripping. That
tripping.
shit, we gonna pop the piss out both of you bitches, man.
On
Get the fuck out of here,
God.
okay?
On
Man, you don't do
God.
shit like that, man. You let no Asian nigga, no Bloods, no Crip group.
Fuck
You let no
no.
Dominicans. You let no
Fuck
anybody that don't
no.
look like you join that shit, nigga.
See,
Fuck
Them
that's the
niggas
no.
thing. See, that's the thing, right?
They
Y'all
supposed
from the
to go
South.
join they shit, my
Y'all
nigga.
from the
You would
South,
not
so it's
see a
kind of
nigga.
different.
You would not see a nigga in skinheads, cholos, MS-13,
Yes, you
or any
do.
of that shit, dog.
Yes, you
Man,
do.
miss me with that. And
Go
if they
look it up.
is in there, them niggas ain't real.
On God.
Go
Well,
look it
I
up.
never saw.
But okay,
I never saw Mexican blood or Crip, so I don't know.
you never seen a Hispanic blooded Crip in
I'm
New
talking
York.
about a Mexican, and
They
Mexicans.
have them
That's
niggas in California. What are you talking about?
Listen, bro. Listen. Stop. You steady bringing up California.
Cali. What?
Do you
I
know
don't.
we?
I
Hold
can't
on. Do you know
pinpoint
we talk
Cali
bad?
is the reason why
Hold on.
these niggas even
You steady bringing
represent
up
the gangs
California.
that they represent.
You steady bringing up California, bro. Do you know we talk bad to them niggas too? We tell them niggas y'all doing it wrong. Don't nobody let no Mexicans in their gang. That shit lame as fuck. What the fuck?
You think you about to tell them niggas what they
We
supposed to
tell
do?
them niggas. We tell them niggas y'all LA
Nah.
niggas lame for letting Mexicans in y'all gang, nigga.
So go tell them that for real.
Nigga, we tell them that,
Y'all
nigga.
tell them that shit on the internet. Fuck you
Man,
talking
I tell them that, nigga. Don't let no Mexicans in your gang, nigga. What the fuck? That shit stupid as fuck. That's how you lose your block. That's why them niggas
Mexicans.
gotta share shit with Mexicans and shit. Share blocks with
Hold on.
What
Mexicans.
do you mean share
Hold
blocks with
on.
Mexicans? You know how many fucking Mexicans is out there? This nigga's crazy.
Wait, but hold
Bro,
on.
listen.
Mexicans. We still segregated from Mexicans in the city, so I don't. Maybe Long Island is different.
We don't got
But in the
Mexicans, but
city,
we got 18th Street and MS niggas.
Man, don't
yeah,
none of
we
them
got
niggas join black.
those.
Where I'm from, they don't, bro. We are them niggas. That's all I can say,
You,
bro. I'm
you're
not
not
y'all, bro,
gonna
so I
see
can't
a
say, bro. We are the Mexicans
you're
where I'm
not
from.
gonna see you're not gonna see a Mexican blood or Crip in New York City. That's
I
Yeah,
can't
never
not
stand.
a
happened.
Mexican,
Dog,
Never.
dog,
not a
I can't
Mexican,
fathom.
but
I can't fathom.
You'll see a Dominican or Dominican or a Puerto Rican.
Dog, I cannot fathom the fact. I
But they
cannot
black though.
fathom. Dog, I don't give a fuck what they are. They are not foundational Negro, bruh. They do not belong in that blood and Crip shit because the original blood and Crips was from here. They don't belong. Let them go join the Mexicans or the Cholos or the fucking Dominican group. They don't belong in no fucking bloods and Crips under no circumstance.
Oh God,
Under no circumstance they don't belong in there, dog.
for real.
That's so you mean tell me you gonna stand there and let a Dominican smoke a nigga that look like you and you gonna run with this nigga?
If them
Gonna
niggas
smoke 'em.
smoked one
He
of
gonna
my
smoke 'em
niggas,
with it. He gonna
if
smoke
them
'em with
niggas
his.
smoked one of my niggas, and if one of my niggas is a Dominican,
Ain't
you
no
smoke that
way.
nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Ain't
It
no way,
doesn't.
bro. That's the difference,
Ain't
bro. That's the difference. That's the difference between us and
There ain't no
y'all,
fucking
bro.
difference, nigga. If he on my side, he on my side. And if your niggas on the other side, you can die.
My boy.
nah, son.
I don't give a fuck.
Keep that
Nah,
in New
son.
York, bro.
Y'all
Nah,
niggas do the
son.
same thing when you join the army.
Nah,
Y'all
son.
niggas do the same
Nah,
thing when you
son.
join the army, nigga. You about to go
Nah,
ride for the
son.
white boy. You about to go ride for the white boy.
I ain't in the military. I ain't in the military. I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm
But
talking
at the end
about
of the day,
anybody
nah,
that's
son.
doing it.
Nah, son.
Nah, bro. You don't let nobody join in on killing your people, bro.
Under no circumstances, man. You can't go kill theirs.
Y'all viewing it that way because y'all from the South, bro.
You can't go smoke theirs.
On God.
Who can?
You are not about to go in the Asian community and smoke an Asian, nigga.
You don't think that's happening?
Your ass is
Like
going
this
to.
nigga's crazy. This nigga's
I'm gonna
crazy.
stay on mute.
This
Bro,
nigga crazy acting like them
at the
niggas
end of
ain't
the
getting
day,
spunt
should
on.
no Spanish
Everybody
dude be
gets
claiming
spunt
us?
on, bro.
Should no Spanish nigga be claiming no black American gangs, bro? That's
Under no
lame as hell.
circumstances.
Should
Hey,
Bro,
no,
under
if
no
they
and
grew up
if you
circumstances.
around
black out
blacks,
here,
if they
and
grew
if
up
you
around
black out,
blacks, bro,
and if you
they
black
He
still
out
feel
don't,
here,
like they black, bro.
bro.
if
I
you
don't give a fuck. They could have
and
grew up next door to me. They
and,
still can't join.
But
and
what
if
if they
you,
grew up in your house?
it,
They still can't fuck. I don't give a fuck. We grew up in a foster home, nigga. You still ain't joining no black group with me, nigga.
hey,
Fuck out of here.
hey, listen. Do you know Africans try? You know Africans try to join our gangs. We tell Africans no.
They can,
Do you know
them
that?
niggas can't. Them niggas can't join.
We don't even let Africans join our gangs, bro.
That's the most dumbest shit I ever heard in my
We
life.
tell them to go on about their life, bro. Like, man, this ain't y'all. This ain't what y'all want, bro. Go about your life, bro. We tell them go on about their life. You hear me? So what the fuck we look like? Let some Latinos, man. What?
In New York, it's nothing but Jamaicans, Haitians, Africans,
Well, it makes sense
everybody in
now.
the
It
gangs,
makes
bro.
sense now. Y'all don't care
Everybody in the
about
gangs, bro.
y'all don't
You
care
know
about this
what?
black
You
shit.
know what? You know what? You know what? I see why y'all got. I see why y'all got a Mexican mayor. I mean, a Muslim mayor. I see fucking why y'all got a Muslim mayor now. It makes fucking sense now. It all makes sense.
Everybody they not grassroots people in New York, bro. They not grassroots. They
I
ain't got
see
the
why y'all
same
got a
esteem
Muslim
we got,
mayor.
bro.
I see why y'all got a Muslim mayor. I see why. It all makes sense now.
You know,
You vote
we them river
y'all vote the
babies,
black
man.
ball head. Y'all got rid of the black ball head nigga and vote the Muslim in from Pakistan. Oh,
Hey,
come
hey,
on, now
did you
y'all right.
you see all the black people that was standing behind him, holding his hand and shit? The
Sound
Africans,
just like they sound just like him.
they
You
had
right.
The Africans was behind them holding his hand, bro. These immigrants, my nigga, listen, when they numbers get
They,
up, they get on some immigrant shit. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That's why we be
that's
on y'all
wild.
ass where I'm from. Cause soon
I
as
ain't gonna
y'all
lie,
numbers get up, y'all get on
I ain't
some
gonna lie,
Pond the
boy. New
River
York,
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. The niggas in New York failed like a mother. They failed New York like
Yeah,
a
they did,
motherfucker,
bro.
boy.
I said I'm sad for New York, bro. I ain't even mad at it. I'm
I ain't
just
sad.
sad.
No, the fuck I ain't. I ain't sad.
I'm
No, I
sad
ain't.
cause look. I'm sad cause these niggas, you look up hip hop, they didn't let Jamaicans take their whole shit, bro. They didn't let the fucking Puerto Ricans take their whole shit, bro. These niggas ain't put up no
Y'all
fight.
niggas
They
be
ran back to the south, bro. Like
y'all
what the
niggas be
fuck?
slow, bro. Y'all be slow, bro.
Not true.
You
That's
have to
not
understand.
true.
You have to
Y'all niggas.
understand, dog. You have to understand, bro. It's rules and levels to this shit. You
What
just can't
rules do
let.
y'all have
Listen,
that California niggas made?
No.
listen.
Bro, why
Nigga,
you keep talking
California.
about California niggas? Them
that
niggas is failed, my nigga.
listen,
We
That's
y'all
where
don't
don't
your
drop
see
gang
off them,
come
bro.
from,
screen.
Bro,
Y'all don't
gangs
see
was everywhere, fool. What the
y'all
fuck you
don't
bro.
talking about
see
That
that
Cali
gang,
for?
that gang
the
wasn't
New
there.
York
The fuck is
is
you talking about?
upset. Like Black New York is upset right now. Are you
Exactly.
shitting me?
They do not fuck with that mom Donnie nigga.
They're not gonna show you that on the shade room, my nigga. You're not gonna see that.
You keep talking about California, boy.
When he got listen,
California,
when
That's where your
California is
gang come
failed. When
from.
it come to
listen,
black culture, bro, don't nobody give a fuck about no California, nigga. If you following
listen.
California, you gonna lose your culture, bro. Don't nobody care about California, bro.
Boy,
Stop playing this shit.
Took it William turned over in his grave right now.
Yo, black content creators is popping mad shit on my Instagram. That's all you see on my feed. Niggas is in their
Listen,
feelings right now.
listen. New York should be on fire right now.
St.
They
Louis wouldn't have been on fire if y'all would have voted that nigga.
listen, bro. When it come to St. Louis, bro, it ain't nothing but black and white. Ain't no Muslim, ain't no
Y'all would have
Latino.
never voted
Hold on,
that
hold on, hold
nigga.
on. Ain't no
Algorithm
Muslim,
is
ain't
not
no
gonna show
Latino,
you
ain't
that.
no Asian, ain't no Jamaican, ain't no Haitian gonna be our president. None of that. We don't play that, bro. We don't play that immigrant shit over here.
That's in one place,
But
bro.
somebody's snowing, man.
The only person you see right now is 50. 50. But see, a lot of people don't care too because Trump about to come over here and take over this shit. He
Man, Trump about
already
to take Nigeria over. Trump need to say we need to take Nigeria and
and
we need to
New
say
York. And New York. And New York. You don't see his posts talking about New York? And 52? Like, niggas just feeling some type of way right now.
yeah, man, that got New York looking crazy, bro. This nigga ain't even had no shoes on, bro. He's walking around barefooted and shit. Like I ain't never seen no shit
That
like
nigga
that.
finna have.
Hey,
That nigga
bro,
finna.
can y'all give me a St. Louis gang that's
Hey,
not blood
son,
and crip?
son. That nigga finna have. Son, that nigga
Look, look,
finna
look,
Give
have.
me
look,
a
look.
St. Louis gang that's
I
not blood
got
and
you. I
crip,
got
man.
you. I got you. Look up
Son,
hold on, look up Car Square neighborhood, bro. When it
Say it
come
again.
fuck up blood and crib, nigga. When it come to this black shit, look up Car Square neighborhood, nigga.
son. That
Say
nigga
it
finna
again.
have.
Car Square neighborhood, fuck up blood and crib. This some black shit. We ran Irish
Just
people
say the
out, nigga.
first part, nigga. Damn.
I said Car Square neighborhood.
Cart Square.
Yes, nigga, the black neighborhood, a black project owned by black people. Ran white people out. Fuck a blood and crip. We running white people and Mexicans out, nigga. You keep talking about bloods and crips, nigga. We race bang over here.
All right. So what is the main gangs in your neighborhood?
I just
Hard.
told you, Car Square,
Rice
the
bag.
Ville, the Peabodys. Look it up. Cochran, look it up, nigga.
Is that like the sides of your shit,
Bro, I'm not about to keep explaining. I just told you, look it up, my nigga.
bro? I'm gonna look it up later, bro. I'm not
Car
looking
Square,
right
look up Car Square, look up Pruitt Igoe, look up Cochran, Look it up, nigga. And my hood is owned by black people, my nigga. This not owned by no Latinos or no Jewish people.
I guarantee you, if I was to drive past right now, it's gonna be niggas in red flags or blue flags, bro.
Bro, we don't do flags. What's wrong with you? We race bang, dude. We don't gang, we race bang. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
All right, so the South
Bro,
is
you lying though, because why is there Bloods and Crips out there, bro? You're lying.
But we say, listen, we already was saying blood and cuz before it became a gang, bro. You don't
Bro, we're not
understand?
talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the gang, nigga. We're not talking about the lingo. We're talking
Bro,
about
the
the gang.
gangs came because they had relatives from LA, my nigga. What you want me to say?
That's
They
not
relatives came with bricks. That's how that happened, bro. They got family in LA, nigga. I got family in LA, nigga. Everybody from the South and the Midwest got fucking family in LA except New York niggas.
gangs do come from Black Panther though.
And
It
like I
comes
said, fuck gang banging. We race bang, bro. You niggas is late. Y'all keep talking about gang banging. Nigga, we race bang. Nigga, now tell LA niggas, tell New York niggas to get up with that, nigga.
So you acting like we don't do that out here either.
Man, you niggas ain't race banging. Stop playing. You nigga, that shit,
Hey,
that's some
Cha
Midwest
Cha,
down south shit.
are you from near the Bronx somewhere?
Uh,
Because you could tell them probably more about the Bronx than I can.
wait. Let me say something real quick, cause it's just a lot of y'all not really getting your stuff right. And one thing about me is I'm very when it comes to historical context and stuff being claimed by other people, I definitely give pushback on that. So how I feel as far as like Southern people don't have to claim other people's shit and vice versa. In terms of the Bloods and Crips, because this let me know that people really did not watch the documentary of the ones who even created and started this. In terms of the Bloods and the Crips, they created that because they were not allowed to participate in social and recreational organizations like the Boy Scouts and the Boys Club of America. And so they made it clear on why they even created that because it did not start off that way. The black kids in South Central LA formed their own social and protection groups. So there was a group of friends, similar to like if you have a friend from this school, you got a friend from that school, whatever, y'all get together. And so what they did was their friend had a friend and so on and so forth. And they would participate in lit activities like slap boxing, this, that, and the third, yada, 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 yada. What ended up happening from that, because it was created out of protection as well and also pride in their neighborhoods. But just like how you beefing with one friend and that friend is beefing with somebody else and then they really start throwing hands, it started to take a new form from that.
You talking
And
about the
one of the other
Tuka Williams
issues,
story?
one of the no, I'm not talking about no Tukey story. One of the other issues
That's who
that
started it.
one of
He,
the other it was more than one
yeah,
It
person.
was him and his friend.
yeah, it
Hold
was
on,
more than one person.
it was more than one person. So like I was saying, if you actually watch the documentary and it's on YouTube, I want to say it's a good hour or two. I think everybody should watch it. One of the guys said that what ended up happening is someplace in LA. So they didn't have for blacks only and for whites only signs, but you knew what areas that you was not supposed to go to. He ended up going into a white tee area, and he said how the cops did a U-turn and pulled up on him and basically slammed him on the ground and basically said, "You know where you at, right? You're not supposed to be here." He said he got angry, really, really angry, and he said he used to look in the mirror and he would be so mad at himself. But you can't fight yourself. You fight somebody who looks like you because you're so angry with yourself because you can't fight the ones who imposing it on you. So I think everybody should fucking watch it and shit like that. We already know where the Bloods and the Crips is coming from, how they was cultivated, what they got going on. That is totally different from what everybody else got going on in their cities. This shit is not the fucking same at all.
Thank you, man.
It's not at all. So
Bringing up this blood and crip shit, LA shit like these niggas, man. Don't nobody, we love them, but we don't rock, we don't ride off that shit. We got our own shit going on, man. What the fuck? Nigga, nigga, ain't no Mexicans in my neighborhood, bro. They got Mexicans in their neighborhood. Nigga, they
They
got they
do.
gotta
They
ask
do
It's
Mexicans
have
to stop.
because
Mexicans.
it's
They got
because
hold on, hold on.
Mexico is
They
close to
got
California,
Mexican.
nigga.
They
They
gotta
got
The
ask
fuck,
Mexicans.
Mexicans.
They gotta ask
nigga.
Mexicans to
Yo,
stop saying nigga.
They,
We ain't
they
you
never
don't
got
had to ask
even
no Mexicans.
you
Just
don't
stop
even
saying
use your
nigga.
brain,
they
bro.
got some. They got some Mexicans in the gangs over there in the Bloods and the Crips. They do.
That's why that shit became
They
nothing
do.
to me. Once I heard that, I said, man, I don't care about that shit. Because they know what it is when it comes to that break shit, how we feel. They know what it
New
is, how
York.
St. Louis niggas feel.
But you
So
know what's so
I don't gotta
crazy?
explain nothing to no New
In
Out
Yorker.
New
there, a
York, it's
Mexican, a
not
down in Mexico.
Mexican. They got them. You'll find a Dominican
New
or Puerto
York. New
Rican
York is
blood or
different.
French.
New
Man,
York is
listen.
different. New York is like its own world. It's
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I
but
different
said it's
how
not
they
America.
entity,
started
and
was to
so
go against the Latin kings and stuff like that.
Yes.
It started in prison. It started on Rikers Island. The
yeah,
whole
Rikers
blood
Island is some crazy people over there.
culture
So I
on
got
the
a
East
question. I
Coast.
got a question. If
Because
it started, if
before
it started
that,
on
it was just a West Coast thing.
so
You
listen,
didn't
listen.
find no blood,
But
no
So
well,
listen,
crips
Word.
so
on
They
the
listen.
had
East
Decepticons
West
Coast.
and
Coast,
all types of
but
different
there
shit.
was
But
plenty of gangs in New York way
yeah,
before Bloods and Crips.
yeah.
Like they just kind of came in. I don't even understand why New York really ever got Bloods and Crips like that. Like it
I
was,
never did either.
Because
but
it started in jail.
Told
That's
you
why.
I know
all.
where I know how it started. But I'm just saying it just was just always weird to me.
So,
And I'm from New York, but before Bloods and Crips, there was tons of gangs all throughout New York, just like any other state or any other city got gangs. They just wasn't called Bloods and Crips. Probably named after your neighborhood, a block, or whatever. You know what I mean? Because it was about organization with your friends or your people that you needed protection with or whatever in general. That
Yeah.
concept in itself exists everywhere. Now, if you want to put a crip color on it or a blood color on it, I mean, be my guess, I guess, but they have their own history of when their influences started dominating in certain regions, and it did dominate for a valid reason. It ain't
hey,
like
NY, I got a question.
Wait, hold on. I just wanted to expand on what he was saying, what Sage was saying. You're starting to see it convert back to that with the YNs. Like they don't claim blood or crip, but they have their own little whatever the fucks. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they be and I think the drill culture, especially Bronx drill, started back out. You're not gonna hear the YNs claim blood or crip, but they'll have their own little whatever the fuck.
It's like a subset of Blood and Crips.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a question though, right? Cause y'all keep talking about Bloods and Crips like it's the mega or something. Like where I'm from, the Crip and
That's
Blood
just the
sets.
main
Hold up, hold up,
gangs.
hold up, hold up. The Crip and Blood sets are actually relatives with LA niggas. Like these niggas came here. It was already a gang, like the New York dude said. We already had gangs and cliques, but they had family here and they had drugs, and that's how they got tied in with the gang shit. How the fuck did New York get tied in with no family from LA? Y'all don't
Go
got no
look.
family
All
out
right,
there.
bro. Go look
It's
it
not
up.
about having family in LA.
How?
New York City. Let's not forget that New York City was very big when the crack epidemic hit,
OG
and it
Mac.
hit them hard. And so it was
You
a lot of
stupid.
because New York City has a pipeline through Florida, through
Okay,
Miami.
makes
And
sense.
so you got that Miami pipeline that go straight up through them damn Carolinas. That's where you get
Uh-huh.
your Bumpy Johnson and all them from, going straight up to New York City. Because let's not forget, because if y'all want to mention Southern people, we got to mention Southern people properly. You got the Carolinas and Georgia that hit that New York City area. They brought in a whole lot of stuff. And then when you look at Detroit and Chicago, you got Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana taking their ass up there. And then when you look to California, you got Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas taking their ass over there to California. And so when you have these waterways that have access to bring in these shipments from the coast, they're gonna go to these major cities and hit these areas. That's why you see Detroit and Chicago taking their ass to Atlanta and Miami. And then you got that up in New York City, and then you got them all beefing mainly through New York, Chicago, and LA because of the drugs that was being carried through. So you do not need to have these relatives to create something that is there. There is a connection. Somebody got to call somebody, this person that knows somebody so that y'all can build these connections because y'all hitting these big major cities because the crack epidemic mainly hit these big ass cities. It didn't affect the South like that. It hit these cities like that. That's why you have the cultivation of these gangs. And let's not be, this is why you need to know your history. Them Jamaicans in New York City, they will tell you how they was rolling. They would tell you how they was rolling. So don't think that they was soft ass motherfuckers or they was pussies or anything like that. Because they was definitely holding their damn own. And so you have that too. I don't think y'all
I
really be
was
doing y'all history on
born a
these games and shit like
shotter.
that. Y'all don't be doing y'all history. I ain't even in the streets and I know this shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, damn, Big Sip.
But
But
then you had
still though, like, it don't make it authentic. Cause like I say, the Bloods and Crips sets where I'm at, these niggas has really got family and shit from LA, so it's different.
Bro,
Like,
just
I
go
don't
look.
know.
Just look up how it happened, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, just
One
you say,
dude.
I heard you say it happened in jail. Y'all had to come together in jail, but that's not the reason from where I'm from. That's different. It's
Of course,
different.
because everybody gonna have their own story of how this shit started, bro.
Why y'all just ain't claim like Shadow Posse or something, a
Because
Jamaican
they
gang or
did
something?
have them. They did have those people, but in jail is a different thing. That's isolated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
then it came to the streets after.
So Jamaicans you got Jamaican Bloods?
It's because, after years of people being there, of course it's gonna be Jamaican bloods, Haitian Crips, Haitian, like,
Damn.
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 and then
Yeah,
that.
bro, that shit.
What was old girl name? What was old girl name that ran New York? The black lady that ran New York. Then she fell off, and then what's his name? What this nigga name is?
Talking about the
Fuck
Jamaican
Frank
lady?
Luke. I mean not no, she was a bad motherfucker in New
She
York,
was a
nigga.
Jamaican
She
lady?
was. But I think back in the '60s, nigga, she was running shit.
Was
She
she
was running
Jamaican
shit.
though?
She was running shit. I don't know. I don't think she was Jamaican. I think she was American. She was
Oh.
running shit before Frank Lucas and she was running shit before Frank Lucas and Bob Johnson and them. She was running.
Yeah, she was running numbers
She
and
was
shit
running numbers
like
and shit.
that. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. No, she was, I think she was
She was
Winston
running numbers
there
and shit
too.
first.
Yeah.
She
Did
was
they
the
make a
big
show
dog. She was
about
the
it?
big dog of New York. She got a movie out. As a matter of fact, she got a movie out. You heard me? Because Lawrence Fishburne played that bitch with her. Played the movie. But she was a bad one. It's based on a true story. She was popping her shit in New York first. The sister, she was shutting shit down. And then that's when what this nigga name is who came in behind her. Bubba Johnson came in behind her and started picking. I guess he just picked up where she left off at, and then you had fuck Nikki, but then you had what this other nigga name? What this other nigga name is? Oh,
Bond.
the one who just got yeah. Nicky Bonds, he was alright. He fucked the game up. He didn't really do too much. He just fucked up some shit. And then you had Frank Lucas that was, but the thing about it though, they all had to go to the fucking. A lot of them was going to the Italians to get their work. They had to go get it from the Italians. At one time, the Italians wasn't even fucking with niggas.
Yeah.
You talking about
At
Frank
one time,
Matthews?
no, I'm just saying. And at one time, the Italians wasn't fucking with the niggas. You see, and I don't know if y'all watch gangs. I mean, Godfather Harlem.
Yeah.
The nigga who was giving the Italian nigga that was giving Forrest Whitaker that work. The Italian nigga that he was giving the work
Yeah.
to Forrest Whitaker. Okay, in real life, that's the character he played. It's the nigga who Al Sharpton ratted on and took down in real life.
That's on my block, the Spanish Harlem. Like over here on Pleasant Avenue, they still got their descendants living over there on Pleasant Avenue.
Hey, hold up, Black.
Japanese
Hey, Black, where
River.
you say rap started at?
It started in New York.
Rap did not start in New York. Do you know
Hip
what
hop started in New York.
Jive Talk is?
Nah.
Oh, well, you see, he don't even know what Jive Talk is. Come on, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Rap started in the South, bro. It started with Jive Talk, bro. You don't even know nothing about Jive Talking, man. Y'all just taking shit and just remixing it and
Yo,
putting little
who
shit
is
on.
taking it, nigga? That's what they told us. The fuck?
So hip hop started in New York. Do the things that create hip hop, do they exist prior to its formation in New York? Yes. Like there was people rapping in the South. Wherever our people was, we was rapping. You know what I mean? We was dancing. We was doing these things that we at least funneled into a cultural identity that really was pushed into the media and the mainstream in New York. So if we're looking at the culture, that is born in New York. Now, if you're looking at the elements, I mean, you can say they wasn't. I mean, that's not really. I wouldn't argue that they was born and formed and created in New York. The elements existed with our people all throughout the South prior to the Great Migration, and even those who was in. Don't get it twisted. There was Black American slaves all in New York before Black people migrated to the South. Like there was slavery in New York. You get what I'm saying? So I
They
think a lot of
literally,
people kind of
New York
move. They
was the
kind of
biggest
forget that
auction
concept.
block.
bro, executives from New York used to go to the South and get songs from Southern people and take it back to up to New York and shit, bro. They been stealing from the
True.
South,
Yes,
bro.
they did. Yes, they did. But what I'm saying is, in general, that these elements that exist within the culture of our people exist through wherever we go. But when we're talking about specifically hip hop, that cultural expression that is born in New York City.
Listen, this is why I got a problem with New York City, right? Y'all say hip hop, right? So when a nigga say, bruh, we invented rap, y'all say hip hop, and when we show y'all the receipts we invented rap, you niggas come out with some, oh, well, it's 5 elements to hip hop. So y'all niggas moving the goalpost every time niggas show receipts, my nigga.
That's not
Show
moving the
show me a
goalpost.
Jamaican rapping in the
But
60s or the 50s,
That's
bro.
not moving the goalpost.
but they did though. The birth of hip hop is coming out of the Bronx. Now
I
the
said rap.
Jamaican element, the rap, hip hop doesn't
Rap did not
matter.
come out the
The
Bronx, bro.
okay, that's fine. But
Nate,
hip hop was mentioned, and so in terms of that, because they have already made it clear that it was before Herc. What he contributed was the Jamaican sound system because of the loudness that comes out of the speakers that you can hear across the way. So they have already disputed that. That birthness is coming out of the Bronx because they have a different way of telling a story. That's essentially if we get back to the roots of music, that literally means that Mississippi is just gonna have to claim everybody's music. That's not something that we do.
I'm cool
Now
with that.
that
I'm a
we
river
know
baby.
we know that we are the birthplace of
Shit,
America's
my
music.
grandma
We
from
know that.
Mississippi.
and I'm sorry. I'm a,
But what I will say is this is where you share things. The home to the blues is given to Memphis because a lot of Mississippi artists went to Memphis to record the music, and it expanded outward. Even though that they did not create the blues, because we did, but it's home to the blues, and that's okay. It's similar to jazz. Jazz uses blues notes elements, but we're not running around saying, well, we created jazz, jazz is ours. We know the birthplace of jazz is coming out of New Orleans because the elements and stuff that they use. And
I,
so we
I
don't
got.
have to do that. That's given to them.
Hey, hold on. I got a question for you. What's the difference between
So what
what's the difference
you
between urban blues and regular blues?
What you talking about urban blues and regular blues? What is
Oh, well,
regular
don't
blues?
don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, because blues is my favorite genre. So
Now
I
tell
could
us,
give
cause
you
I want to know now.
I could
Since
give you swamp water blues. I
That's what I'm
could give
saying.
you
Yeah, I just know.
electric blues.
Listen,
I
man.
could give
Listen. Hold on,
you
hold up.
swing.
Hold
Yeah.
up. My grandma from Mississippi, man.
Yeah,
Like you ain't
Grasswater
even got to even.
Blues.
just
I'm just saying when you say blues, this between like me and you, cause we from here. You know, we them river babies. So I'm just asking between me and you. I don't want you to tell everybody. I might have to hit you up in your inbox or something. I don't want you to say
Trying
it
to have
outright.
keep information.
Yeah, duh.
I mean,
Fuck that.
it. I
yeah,
mean,
tell
you
it, cause
got
I'm curious to know. That's my first time hearing
we
it.
got Pine Valley
Come on,
blues. We got
man. Come on. Shh.
there's a lot of
You
blues.
ain't gotta say all that, man. I
Yes,
just
he
was
do.
asking you a question on some cousin shit, and you trying to tell it to the world shit.
all that shit on Google, man.
All right, well, Google it, read it then. I don't care about none of that.
Y'all crazy.
somebody new on the panel. What's up, Malcolm?
How you
Malcolm
doing?
X.
I wanted to talk about the influence of rap, and in terms of because you can speak on the origin point of any type of music, but when you speak about the influence, when you're talking about what something is derived from, you're usually talking about this new thing. This isn't this is
there's a difference implied when you say something came from something else. So the influence of hip hop rap, the shit that started the Bronx is everywhere, bro. I hear you on maybe not the roots of it not being respected or recognized, but rap is a different entity altogether.
Rap is different. Rap is over hip hop. I don't know who the fuck made hip hop over rap. I don't know who did that shit, but rap will always be before. If hip hop died, rap will still be alive. That's just how rap is, bro. It came from jive talking. You dig? You under dig? You see that chick over there? I don't want her, but I'll phone her. Shit, I'll bone her. Got just shooting the shit with each other, bro. That's how that shit started. My daddy and them still jive talk to this day with each other, bro. That's how I
But
know
that,
about it.
but the thing is that's called jive talking. That's literally called you calling it jive talking,
So it hasn't
right?
started.
If we're gonna call something rapping,
Where do you think rap came
that's you.
from?
Hold up. Rapping is usually a rhyme over a 4 or 8. What is it? 8. I can't even think because I hear
It
that
was
sound.
over breakbeats.
Yeah, but
They changed laws because of it. They made copyright laws because they didn't want rappers making music with they shit.
Yeah, but what people don't give credit to was them comedy albums. That's where you heard a lot of the jive talking
What comedy
on
albums? From what time
them
period?
them huh?
From what time period is the comedy albums?
Like from the 60s and 70s and stuff like
And
that.
guess who was the number
60s and
one? Guess who the
70s.
number one jive talker was? Sanford the Son from St. Louis, Missouri. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? A nigga from St. Louis
And
was the
then
number one jive talking
Say
TV.
Red?
Red Fox, nigga.
Yeah, Red Fox.
I mean,
Red
Sexy
Fox.
Red Fox. You know, St. Louis gonna always be in the mix when it comes to this black shit. You hear me?
what's his
And
name? Eddie
everybody
Murphy did
getting things
a
confused.
movie
Hip
about
hop is
him.
not the genre of music. Hip hop is the culture. That's the graffiti, the way we dress, the way we walk, the way we talk. Rap is the
It's a
music that came from
lifestyle.
hip hop. So hip hop and rap is synonymous, but rap is not a genre. I mean, hip hop is really not a genre. It's a way of life. It's a culture. It's a movement.
Man, shut
Yes.
that shit up. Hip hop is
No, it is a culture. It
it
is
ain't
a
no damn
culture.
culture.
But
It
rap,
is a
the
culture,
aspect
It's not
of
and I
just
rap
think
is
it's a
those
That's where it
genre.
came
aspects.
from. It came from right here in the
To be
Bronx.
honest, and when it comes to the cultural aspects, I think that's respected more by New Yorkers than it is respected by a lot of other
Hold on.
people
So
when we're
what is hip
speaking
hop outside
about
of
the
music?
culture.
What
Like
is hip
just
hop
like y'all
music?
would instantly say it's not a culture. You get what I'm saying?
What is hip
But
hop
you will
outside
have
of
New
music?
Yorkers who will clearly
Rap
say it is a culture.
came from
What
everything. That's having
Well,
the turntables
let
outside at a block
Brooklyn
why
let
party,
why
Brooklyn
you
explain.
why
spinning
you
turntables,
hold
Let
on
spinning
why you
turntables, and rapping over break beats. The music is kind of separate from hip hop, but hip hop is the New York culture. It's the New York movement. It's
so
everything. The
what
way
is
we
that?
walk, the way
why
we
you
talk, the way
think
we
we
eat,
say
the way we party, the way we
yeah,
address each other. Rap is
yeah,
just the music that came from that culture.
why
Hip
you think
What
hop
the
is
people
hell?
why
graffiti.
you
Hip
think
hop is riding the
we
train.
say I
Hip hop is
am
every.
hip hop? We say I am hip hop. Like you know how motherfuckers be like, well, I'm
Wait, Cha
Puerto
Cha.
Rican,
He
I'm
got he
Li-
got to
Jamaican,
finish
this
because
and
Even
that.
he trying to break it down.
even hip hop is a style of dress.
The way we
Literally,
dress, the
you can
baggy
Google
jeans back
you
in the day.
can hip hop,
The
you
way
can
we used to
Google
wear our
hip
clothes
hop style
oversized.
of
Wait,
dress.
Got the
let
The way
him
we used to wear our
let him
I
sneakers
finish
mean,
thoug3
unlaced.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Not just the
Let him
music.
explain. Let
I'll
him
give you that.
explain.
It's not just the
Go
music.
ahead, Brooklyn.
The way we wore our sneakers dragging and our laces untucked and our pants hanging and oversized jeans. That's hip hop. Hip hop is the whole thing, consolidated. It's not just the music. Because even in New York, you can tell a different style or a different genre of rap. When rap first started, you couldn't even curse in your music because they didn't play it.
Yeah.
People got to understand hip hop and where it came from. And people saying things like this is why people don't understand it. Y'all changing it just like they say freestyle now. No, freestyle to us is off the top of the head, nothing written. Now people take written
That's a
verses and call
fact.
it freestyle. It's
So
not.
my question to Brooklyn, would the Pan African and 5% stuff be part of hip hop and all that?
Yes, it would be. Yes, it actually can be a part of hip hop because Reggae is big in New York. Reggae is big in New York. They had the influence. But when influence come into involved, we don't separate that. It's a part of hip hop because it came from hip hop. Like most of the
Wait,
beats that reggae artists spit over or chant over comes from hip hop.
I'm glad he said that part.
time out, and see, that's where a lot of people would
It's just that their
disagree.
genre, their
Hold
style, the way
on,
they put it together is different. That's where the different
yeah,
genre come from. Because
but
R and
the
B is
five
not rap.
percent. Wait,
Rap is
time
not
out.
blues. That's a
But
genre y'all talking about.
the 5%
But
nation.
rap come from
That's
blues.
the wait. Time out. The 5% nation. That will be the knowledge. Having knowledge yourself. Everybody will have to have knowledge yourself, and that will be the mentality, the discipline of hip hop. That along with the Nation of Islam.
You know what? I will agree that there's definitely a deep intersectionality when it comes to those concepts in hip hop. However, it really wasn't the concepts of the formation of hip hop. It was more injected into hip hop when you came into the late '80s and the early '90s. When you start talking about all these different, you know what I mean, 5%ers and spitting that knowledge, you can see it clearly with the artists of that era and the artists prior to that era. So I mean, I won't say that it's not. I mean, I definitely agree that there's an intersectionality, but I don't look at it as necessarily a part of the culture in itself. I think there are people who are within the culture of hip hop and also within the culture of being like a 5%, and they express their opinion, their lifestyle on record. You get what I'm saying? So I really, I mean, I wouldn't say there's not intersectionality, but I really wouldn't align them necessarily together.
Well,
They
that
do,
But
they
they,
do,
but they,
they
they,
do
but they
because
are together. Like
you have
you have to be
to.
able to have that in order to even have hip
right,
hop. Living in New York
exactly,
City is totally different from where I come from. They are not the same. It is different
exactly.
from visiting in New York City and saying, okay, I'm in New York. I went to Times Square, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. When I went, it was like I was in a totally different planet. And so the stories change and how you move change because I mean, like they call it the concrete jungle. Understanding what a New York minute literally means. You can hear it on TV or when somebody say it, but when you actually living in the environment, you understand that in a New York minute, I could lose my job. In a New York minute, I can miss a train. In a New York minute, I can lose my job. In a New York minute, I can lose my housing. And in a New York minute, I could be homeless and on the street. And so there's a lot of things in New York that created what we see today with hip hop. That is literally a cultural thing. You cannot have one without the other. It's
Well,
talking about the food and the influence of how they are with each other, and they are diverse in that way where they do share things with each other. You
I mean,
cannot
I
take
agree
that and
with
strip
that,
that
but
from
all I'm
them.
saying is, even without the 5%er nation, it would still be hip hop.
But
Period.
this is
Well,
later.
what,
This is later.
Even
Somebody
without it,
asked the
it would still
question.
be hip hop.
Somebody asked him the question and he
I
answered, but
doubt it.
he's not talking about
Yeah.
now. He's talking about the creation of it.
Yes, because you
But
look at the
even in the create
message.
five
Hold on,
percent
time
And,
out,
was
time
not
out,
and the
time
sister
out.
is
the
actually
creation
right
of hip hop.
because
Time out. Look
the
at the
sister is actually
message.
right. You gotta know old school hip hop to know hip hop.
Yeah,
Like the sister is
yeah.
actually right. In the beginning of hip hop, there was no violence. There was none of that. We only spoke about the things that was happening in the streets to us from these police.
That's the message, Melly
The
Mel.
message, everything
Don't
was
touch
positive.
me,
Poor
cause
But
righteous
none of them
again,
was
kids was
5%.
percenters.
coming and
The
things like
God
that. And,
Rakim.
gangster hip hop, that genre of hip hop came later. That genre of rap came much later. You couldn't even get signed if you was cursing in your raps. You couldn't
Wu
do it.
Tang.
You couldn't do it.
Look at Wu Tang and what they was rapping about. The God
And a lot
Rakim.
of people
The
from other
message,
cities not
Melly
taking anything,
Mel.
from you
Where you
guys.
think that
Y'all don't know the
mentality came
foundation. That's
from?
why y'all can make statements like y'all making. All you got to do is read some of these books. It'll tell you it's not just of music. It's a whole culture here in New York.
You gotta have knowledge, and in order for you to do that, you gotta have knowledge yourself.
Yo,
Look at some of the best rappers.
You
They were
can't be a
5%er, just like the sister
barbarian.
said.
You
Rakim
can't be
Allah,
a
Poor
yeah,
Righteous
Rakim
Teachers.
Allah.
Run DMC, yes, these was all people that were God body, is what we called it. 5% Nation of the 5%
Exactly.
Nation of Islam.
Which was created by a black man. Thank you.
She's right. You got to live here to know these facts, or do your research on hip hop, and then everything else came later. Everything else was added on. Because if you really want to think about it, we don't have nothing against the South because everybody in New York is from the South. We're all Southerners. My grandmother is
Exactly.
from Bennettsville.
And my grandfather's from North Carolina. Let's
Everybody
get
up
it.
north came down south for the summer. And you guys know this. So there's really no separation between New York and the South. Because we all Southerners up north. We came from down there.
My thing is, bro, I feel like New York messed up when they, like, especially in the early 2000s when they was saying shit like, you remember, I know you remember T.I. and all that when they were saying they ain't hip hop. Hip hop started in New York and hip hop this and hip hop that, when they should have been saying it started down south. They should have been saying it. But y'all waited all these years. Y'all done let the Jamaicans, the Puerto Ricans.
I'm not saying it started down south because it started in the Bronx.
Guess what happened? Y'all let these Puerto Ricans and all these different people be born in New York, and now they saying, I'm from New York, hip hop is mine, with a Puerto Rican flag, with a Jamaican flag, with a Haitian flag. So now you done watered down hip hop because you done let these people come over when you should have
Man,
been saying.
y'all need to cut that shit out. Like this whole North versus South conversation, y'all
Should
niggas
have
be
been
sounding hella
said
salty.
that shit came from
Like
the South.
I'm gonna tell you, no, hold up. I'm gonna
Big
tell you
Pun.
why. I'm gonna tell you why
Big
New
Pun.
York could never have said
Biggie
that.
Smalls, come
If
on,
you
man.
talking about
The whole
the
black
80s
community
and the
now,
90s, the South was
It
making a
never
lot of
started in
booty
the
shaking
South.
music. The lyrics was weak in the 80s, really the
that wasn't
80s.
even making this
That
kind of
was
rap
booty
down there.
shaking
It was
music.
all
So
different.
what the hell are y'all talking
My
about?
nigga,
Making it
Doing
seem
go-go
like
hold
niggas
up,
gotta
dancing,
say it
hold
was
shit
from the
like that.
South.
up, bro. Biggie Small stole his
And
whole
don't
style
even
from
play
a.
with me,
Hold
dog,
up,
because
Biggie.
I'm from New York, but I grew up in Atlanta.
I'm about
So
to do
I
it.
know about all of this.
I'm about
So
to do it. Listen to me. Biggie Small stole his whole style from a Mississippi rapper, bro. Named Big.
okay. So
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
A
okay.
Jamaican
What?
grifted a rap
Okay,
style.
what? Okay,
Okay.
what? Okay,
A
what? He stole his
Jamaican
whole.
grifted a rap
He
style.
stole his whole name, my nigga.
My
What
All
are you
right.
talking about,
my
bro?
guy,
Y'all
my
think that
guy,
shit
Okay.
hip
cool,
hop
bro?
never
Y'all think
started
that shit
down
cool?
south.
That's what it
A
is. Y'all
It
think that
Jamaican
shit
never
cool.
grifted a
started in
rap
the
I
style.
south.
think it's cool, bro. I
How
can
the
hear.
hell is
Bottom
a
I can
black
hear.
hip
American
We
hop.
don't,
supposed to be
we
at
don't
fault
even,
for
we
that?
don't even, we don't even think it's cool, bro. We don't even think it's cool because when rap first
But
started,
fam, y'all
nobody
forgot
sounded like
about the
nobody.
Supreme team.
We actually
The
called that
Supreme
shit
team.
biting. We actually called it
Yeah,
biting, like
they would
style.
spend
Yo,
that 5%
exactly.
knowledge back in the
Hold
early
up,
80s.
New York.
Supreme team.
Yo,
New
let me
York.
We
tell you
called it
something.
biting
They
Yo,
like
was
style. That
When
shit is
Biggie was
new.
alive, check this. When Biggie and Pac was alive, my favorite rapper at the time was Nas. When they was
word,
living.
word. Bottom
When they
line. And I
was living.
promoted Biggie.
Nas is a
Bottom
black
line.
American
Bottom
rapper.
line.
What are you talking about? Stop, yo. If you got an issue with some tether rappers, stop trying to put that shit on black Americans from up here. Because
Exactly.
that shit is whack as hell. It makes y'all niggas sound salty.
But
It
it's y'all
sounds
fault though.
cool. Nas got knowledge of
What?
something.
It's New York. It's Black
He may
American New
not
York fault, nigga.
he may
It's
not
y'all
claim
fault.
Come on, fam. You
5% of
sound
but you
lost.
Man,
True,
that's
still
you are
y'all
the
got
fault, bro.
culture.
Y'all supposed to
Hip
been
hop
saying.
is a culture.
Hip hop's our fault.
Fa-
So
That's
you
y'all
have
fault,
that
bro. Y'all
mentality.
dropped the
Right?
ball up there, bro.
Because
Y'all
I know
dropped the
about
ball up
Hold
there.
on, let
Cut
me
that shit
speak.
out. Y'all niggas be sounding salty.
Fam,
And I grew up in the South. I know
let
how
me
some of
speak,
y'all
fam.
niggas
Let
be
me
acting. Y'all
speak.
cut that shit out.
Man, y'all dropped the
Hello?
ball up
exactly.
there,
And my
nigga.
family from the
Fam.
South. So I'm gonna say
Hey,
in that
fam.
game they was slow because nobody up north was.
Hello?
Let Rashawn speak. He's new.
Hold on,
Go
fam.
ahead.
I've been listening to this for a minute now. My guy in the South, you wrong, fam. Hip hop is the culture. It's our culture, fam. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even down south, y'all had some good rappers, but back in the 80s and the 90s, man, nobody in the South was spitting like up north. Nobody.
Bro, y'all just had
You
access to
understand?
Diddy parties, bro.
Hold
Y'all
on,
was
but
with
let
the
me finish.
Jewish people, bro.
Let me finish, fam. Let me finish. All right. After the East Coast had it, then the West Coast took it. The West Coast, when NWA started, they started using a B word and the N word and yada yada. And then it came down to the South. And the South started doing what the West Coast was doing. And then the South started making it more X-rated, like Uncle Luke and all them, X-rated. But
Uncle Luke
hip
from
hop,
Caribbean.
Booty shaking and all type.
no, well, from Florida, whatever. You know, Luke, the Two Live Crew. You
Caribbean.
understand?
Yep, the whole
Yeah, okay.
Caribbean. The
So
South
anyway,
let them
but
niggas get that
peep
though.
this.
We ain't saying
But
nothing
yeah, the
about
South
that
really
though,
effed it
right?
up. But wait, hold on. But the essence of hip hop, and we talking about the elements of hip hop, breakdancing, DJing, graffiti, and rapping. Those are the the elements of hip hop. So rapping is a part of the culture. It's part of hip hop.
Where did rap come
So I
from? The
mean,
island?
And I just
Actually,
looked up the
bro,
World Supreme
wait,
Team.
time out. I gotta
the
say
World
this
Supreme
before y'all
Team. I
move
mentioned
on.
them. Did I mention them? Right?
Yeah.
They were
Yeah,
spitting 5% knowledge back in the early '80s, 81, 80. You
yeah,
understand?
but you
5%
know,
knowledge have always been in the hip hop, and a lot of you brothers down in the South, y'all couldn't understand what we were talking about. You
yeah,
know,
but you
but
know what
that's
people don't give
5% of
credit
knowledge
to?
been in the hip hop since the late 80s.
Wait,
Not
time out,
always
since
been in hip
since
hop.
the early '80s. I don't care what you're reading,
Wait,
fam.
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
care
on.
what you're reading. The early
But you know
'80s.
what they would do? Don't get credit before the West Coast. The Midwest was Scarface.
No, he was Texas.
Yeah, Scarface,
Well,
Texas.
Yes, because
sorry.
all that gangster rap
Yeah.
actually started in the South, and then, like he said, on the West Coast. You wasn't getting played here if you had that shit in your raps. That's what I keep telling you
Yeah,
guys.
because
You wasn't getting played
man,
here. They
that
wouldn't
was
play that shit here.
infiltration, but that was infiltration. Word, that was infiltration. Let me tell you why. Because
Everything
we
here was
had
positive and righteous.
yeah, exactly. Public Enemy, X Clan, PRT, all that, and they start pushing those brothers out and bringing in that ignorant ish.
Gangster rap
You
literally
understand?
started with
Like,
"fuck the
yeah,
police," NWA,
exactly. Bro, I
literally.
was in college when that shit came out. I'll never forget that. And I was in college on the West Coast, and I was like, man, they just fucked up hip hop. They fucked
Yeah,
up.
but
And then
none of that shit
everybody
would
else,
have
they made
got
it so
people
easy.
if it
Hold
wasn't for
on. They
New
made it
York,
so
though.
easy for anybody to rap after that. They made it so easy. Everybody and their mama was rapping. When back in the days when hip hop started, you had to have skills. You had to
You have
show
to
and
be a
prove.
poet.
That's
I,
5%.
That's
That's
I don't
all
think
5%
really.
that's
knowledge.
It's
fair.
Your
poetry.
cipher.
I don't think that's
Hold
fair
on,
to
hold
say.
on.
You have to
Hold on,
be
fam.
poet.
Hold on. The cipher. You know how we say cipher? That's 5% words right there. Cipher. But
Exactly.
now everybody's getting in the
360
cipher.
degree circle.
So I
Thank
think
you.
that
Enough
Come on,
knowledge, wisdom,
fam.
and
so I think
understanding.
that's when you start
And understanding.
taking
There you
things
go.
and like I feel you on certain concepts, but I think it's unfair when you say like
It was my
they
whole
they they,
upbringing, the
they
Prophet
ruin hip
Nation of
hop.
Islam.
Word
But
up, fam. Word up.
They
With
did.
the God Clarence 13X.
Exactly.
Don't
yeah,
get me started on that. I was there when it
yeah.
all started. If you wasn't at the LQs, the tunnel, even the tunnel back in the day, but LQ Latin quarters and the rooftop, come on, fam. You ain't really talking hip hop. That's the culture.
That's
That's
a
the
fact.
culture
So
of
I
hip
mean,
hop.
those
You know
are
what I'm
facts.
saying?
Those are facts.
I
But
And
again,
mean,
like
Stakey,
it's
don't
a
Yeah,
forget
culture.
nothing. Listen,
but
Stakey.
it's
but
something.
that
Listen,
that was an
it's
era
something I
of the
experienced.
culture. But
Hold
hold
on,
on,
fam.
that's
It's something I experienced, not what I
It
read.
wasn't
I
the
was
era. It
there.
was the
I get
beginning.
I
It was
get
the
what
Listen,
you're talking
foundation.
about, but that's the era
wild
of
style,
that culture.
wild
That's
style.
It's not
a
the era.
culture.
It's the foundation. It's the beginning.
It's the
No, the
foundation.
foundation was in the
It's the beginning of
70s.
hip hop.
Slow down.
Man,
The foundation was
don't
in the
try to
70s.
rewrite it.
But I'm
What
not
King
rewriting
Tim, right?
nothing. Let's stop playing. Yo, the
King Tim.
They
foundation
were
of hip
still
hop
righteous.
started in the
Don't
70s,
push
not
me,
in the
cause
80s.
I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. All
Head.
positive.
Broke
I'm not
is
The
saying I'm not
message.
knocking that. But
yeah.
again, what I'm saying is it's unfair to say that just because like
Down south and
West Coast
LA
rap was
started
on
no
that
gangster
gangster.
rap. We
Hold
didn't do
on.
that here.
Yo, just because West Coast
Yeah.
brought in the gangster personification into the music culture, into the hip hop culture, that didn't ruin hip hop. Actually, it just evolved hip hop into another layer.
Man,
Things
it
that you
got
might
white
not
kids
have been
all
willing.
over
Hold
using
up,
the
hold
N
up.
word.
Not everybody is open to accepting change. But this is the thing about the culture. It's not just yours. It is ours, and that culture is going to evolve. Just like in the 90s, the culture of hip hop dressing was baggy jeans. Today, these niggas is wearing goddamn tighty pants.
now they
That's
Tight
not
stop
jeans.
hip
wearing
hop. That's
baggy
not hip
jeans.
It's
hop. That's not hip
no,
hop
it is
though.
hip hop.
That's
It's
It's
a
not
just
hip
part.
not
hop.
It's a
No,
your
part.
it's
hip
not.
hop
You can't deny
because
that.
hip
It's a
hop
No,
is
part. Yes,
not
it
no.
is.
yours.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
outdated.
yours.
It's not they
It's a
wearing.
part of hip
That's
hop.
what you're
Yes,
Yeah.
it
not
is.
grasping.
They wearing
Yeah.
Hip hop,
shiesty.
Evolve.
hip
What are you
hop has
talking about?
evolved all
Yes, it
throughout
is. That's a
history.
No,
part of hip
they're
hop.
wearing
It may not be the
zesty. Hip hop
foundation
wearing
of how
That's
we do
why
zesty.
it.
hip hop went from the East Coast to the West Coast to the South because it's
It's a
going to
part of it.
evolve.
Right.
It's not
They
just one
Right.
individual.
It's born to evolve. He's
It's
right
Right.
about
it's
that.
called
they
the
wearing
Every
shiesty
era,
Nah,
now.
You
every
have
era,
to
I'm a
accept it.
purist.
If
every
you
era
love
of
hip
hip
hop,
hop.
you would really accept it.
Right.
They wearing
Every era of hip
shiesty
hop
and they
got
talking
their
about
own style
gunplay
of
So
dress.
what? That's
and
what the
Got
they
their own
drilling.
way
SJ
They
of
talking about
talking. Got their
drill.
own slang words, and it's been like
Yeah,
that. That's
drill
right.
is not
Hip
hip.
hop.
They
Wait,
talking
but
about
Drill,
Ain't
hold
drill
drill.
is
nothing
up.
not
new.
hip hop.
Ain't
But
nothing
hold
Yeah,
new.
up.
drill
Wait,
is
wait,
hip hop.
time out.
Nah,
Wait,
nah.
wait,
No,
time
like
out, time
they
out.
they talking about
Nah,
drill on the
But,
West Coast. They talking about
wait, wait,
drill in
wait,
the
wait, wait,
Midwest. They talking about
wait.
Yeah,
drill in
some of y'all
Florida.
just
Chi-town,
gotta
yeah,
accept y'all
They
drill.
listen
talking
to
about
old
drill
school
in New
hip
York
hop
now.
now. It's okay.
No,
No,
but
it's not
listen.
about old school.
The
No, it's
drill,
not about
drill
old
Part
is
school.
of
the
it.
J. Cole is not
evolution.
old
Wait,
school.
time out. The drill is the evolution of gangster rap because it started with
Right.
gangster rap, then it was trap
It didn't start with
music,
gangster rap.
and then it was
Right.
drill.
Wait, no. Drill did.
Evolution.
Well, yes, you're correct. Drill did come out of
Sh-
gangster
sh-
rap.
Out of
Yeah,
And
Chicago.
but
drill
I
Drill
came
but
is
out
would,
of
out of
but
trap.
Chicago.
forgetting about
Drill
trap
but
came from
music
trap music.
with
gangster
T.I.,
rap,
with
gangster
Gucci
rap,
Mane,
gangster rap was way
with
before
Nah.
Gucci
drill.
Mane,
Right. Gangster rap
Hey,
started in
and all
L.A.
them
with
y'all,
niggas.
y'all
Yeah,
know,
NWA. Fuck the
y'all know
But
who
hold
really
on,
police.
started.
fella.
Yeah.
Y'all know who
Trap and
really,
drill is different.
y'all know who really started
trap
Trap
and
and
drill.
drill
drill is
is
different.
different.
You know who
Trap
really,
and drill is
Yeah,
very
drill
different,
Drill is the
actually.
drill is
evolution
Chi-town.
hey, but
from
look, do you
Yeah.
know
gangster rap.
you know who really started drill though, and he don't get the credit? Waka Flocka, bro.
Chief Keef.
Waka
No,
Flocka
Chief
started
Keef,
this.
Chief
Waka
Keef
Nah,
Flocka
started.
Chief
started
Keef.
No,
drill.
Chief
Chief
Keef.
Keef.
Chief.
Chief
Chief
Keef
Keef,
was before
listen,
Waka
It's
Chief Keef
Chief
Flocka.
started,
Keef.
but Waka Flocka is the one that really
Chief
led the
Keef.
man. Y'all
No, you
tripping,
actually
bro.
Nah,
know where drill. You
nah,
actually know
But
where it
Waka
started.
Waka
nah.
didn't
He trying to make
he
the
didn't live
South.
it. He
Actually,
didn't
know.
He
live
You
trying
it.
to make
actually
this.
really want to know where drill music started?
Nah.
Drill music started in the
Where?
UK. Chicago
Oh
just
no,
Nope, they
hell
adopted it.
took it.
no,
No, I knew you was
hell
gonna
no,
say that.
Oh
No,
my
fam.
god.
No,
hell no.
no, fam. It started in Chi-town. Then they took it to the UK. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
Yes.
I'm telling you. Word. I'm
It
telling you,
started in
fam.
Chicago, and New York took it to you. New York made theirs and took it to UK.
So
To
the
UK,
the
exactly.
shit
New York
the shit
did that.
that here's the deal.
So
So
drill is the
the
evolution of
beats that they
gangster rap.
rapping over, those are what came
Yeah.
from the UK, and that was from the
Exactly.
grime. The grime. That's what
Grime
you had.
The
music. I've been
grime
listening to
scene.
that
The
for a
grime
while
scene.
too. It came from the
Motherfuckers,
grime
Which
scene.
came out
motherfuckers
of
straight sleeping
garage.
on
Which
Waka
came
It came
from
from
Flocka.
garage.
actually it came from Scorcher. If you want to know the artist's name,
Sculpture.
Y'all straight sleeping
Scorcher.
on Waka Flocka,
Yeah,
bro.
you talking about the beat?
Scorcher is the UK artist that started drilling first.
Oh my bad.
Was it him or
He
was
did. He
it
didn't start it. Nah,
Dizzy? No, he did not. Dizzy
He's one of the
Rascal was before
biggest.
it
him.
came from
Hey,
Chief
Yeah.
Keef.
what's up with New York and London, bro? Y'all got
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
a
Chief
but
Keef.
thing
Yeah,
with
I could say
them?
that Chief Keef did take it down there,
Because
but they
it's only a
because
7-hour
drill
flight,
music.
man, from New York to London.
I
man, they
see,
got
cause it's like
That's
London and
why.
New York, like fucking
they got
relatives or
flags and
some
posters
shit.
of Chief Keef in Europe.
Whole
Drill
lot of
music.
immigrants in
Drill
New
music
York and
is
a whole
only
lot of
a
immigrants
Yeah.
in
mixture.
London.
Chief Keef is a god.
Makes
He's a
sense
god
now,
over
though.
there, man. When it comes to
You got to
grill,
listen to the beats too, because drill music is a mixture of reggae and hip hop. That's all it is.
I don't know
Because
about
I'm a
reggae,
producer,
probably
you see.
dance hall,
I
dance
don't
Yes,
music,
it
know
probably
is.
about
house
nah,
reggae.
It
music.
is
nah,
because of the
Well,
nah,
heavy.
Probably
nah.
even
Listen,
It's
house
listen to
music.
grime.
me.
It's
Listen,
grime. It's
hip
grime.
Talking about
hop.
the
listen
It's
to
grime.
UK.
me.
It's grime.
Listen to
UK.
It's
me.
grime,
Listen to
fam.
me. I'm
It's
I'm
jungle.
not
Are
asking
you
you to
Drum
partly
and
listen.
Ain't
bass.
no
Caribbean?
reggae in there, bro.
I
Ain't no
do this
reggae in
every
there.
day
Are you
for a
Drum
partly
and
living.
bass.
Caribbean?
He must be talking
Drum
about
and
the
bass.
UK.
Drum and bass.
You talking
Drum
about
and
the UK?
bass.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, that's what
No, I'm
drill
not.
came
I'm
from.
from
Drum and
Brooklyn, New
bass,
York.
fam.
Oh, in Brooklyn,
Brooklyn.
New
All
York,
right,
they're using
If you listen to drill music, it's the same as reggae dance hall.
fam.
I don't
Fam
know,
said
bro.
Brooklyn.
It's
I
the
got
two
a, I
Yo,
got, I
blended
got a
together.
crib.
Don't say it
what?
like that.
well,
Nah,
they
it's
talking
not
about
dance hall.
You gotta
It's
What?
not
change
dance
that.
hall. It's
Y'all
grime, man.
tripping.
It's
he
grime
talking
and
about the
drum,
Yeah,
drill
drum
in
and
New
bass.
York.
Grime is
All
dance
right,
hall as
listen,
Yeah, I
well.
man.
think.
Y'all gotta stop trying
That's
to
because
remix Black
Jamaica has a
American
heavy
shit into
They
influence in
R
remixing
and
the
B.
R&B.
fuck
Like
out of
y'all,
our shit,
please,
bro. They just,
please,
hey,
No,
my boy,
please,
anyway,
hey, my boy
please,
just
I
came
just,
in
please.
here.
In New York.
My boy
Just
But
just,
you,
stop
I,
trying
I just want, I just want
to
to
my boy
mix
speak
just
on
in
came
that.
in
Black
here.
It's
I just want to
American
actually
speak
the
on
stuff
that.
with
same
with
man.
all these
It's a
foreign
reggae
cultures.
dance
Please,
hall.
No,
play.
they
And
are
hold on
integrating
one
with
Hey,
these
no, it's
second.
foreign
not, man.
cultures.
No,
What are
it's
you
not.
talking
No,
about?
it's
My
Let
not.
boy
me
It's not
came
let
in and
me
like
put
that.
Hey,
dirt
answer.
sauce
hey,
all
hey.
on
And it's
He
them.
talking
playing in
about
the
Be the
same
black
tempo.
American.
Exactly.
he talking about New
Boy,
York drill
look.
and London drill, like the UK drill. Yeah, they incorporate foreign elements because those people who have foreign backgrounds. That would make sense.
No.
Like he's
Well,
But
not
let
talking
I'm
me
gonna
about
tell
tell
you
you.
Chicago
something about
It
drill.
the
started
grill.
with
He's
The
not talking
grill
about
in
gangster rap,
London.
Chicago
The
drill.
grill.
trap
Yo, but the
music,
grill in
and
London is
drill music.
crazy because them cats really knifing each other up over there, and then they rap about it. That was crazy. I used to stay over there. I was in Brixton for a minute. I lived in the UK for 3 years, and I was like, yo, y'all really knifing each other up with swords, and then they put
I
it on
mean,
record and
what's the
rap about it.
but what's the difference between the rappers in Florida that body each
Yeah,
other
that's
and make a
sad
rap
too.
song?
Yeah,
About,
that's
I
crazy.
mean,
That's
come on
Man,
now,
hip
like
hop didn't start like that. Listen, hip hop did not start like that, fam. It
Yeah, it
didn't. It
was
was just
positive.
battles. We were battling, man. Like I said, Latin quarters,
there's
the
a couple of
rooftop
interviews.
places like that.
There's a
Yeah,
couple
they
of
straight
interviews where
b-boy.
KRS-One discusses
Straight
about how
b-boy.
they went and bought hip hop, how they asked them to
I agree.
start expressing different, and when they said no, that's when the new guys came out. But
before you can
there's
actually
interviews
buy
with
it.
Yeah.
KRS One literally stating that.
Before you can actually buy
Wait,
rap,
I'm
Timo,
before
a,
they would play it
Timo,
on the
you
radio,
had
we used to go to
knowledge.
what we
Y'all
call
got
block
KRS. I
parties.
don't fuck with
We
it.
used to go to what
Wait,
we call
Timo,
block
I'm
parties
because
and
I
have
think the
ciphers.
chat.
I will go to your block and pick out the best rapper, and we're gonna have a
exactly.
battle right there on
Exactly.
the street
So
in
hold
front of two
on.
turntables and a mixer.
Yeah.
So my question would be,
It wasn't even a genre on a billboard yet, and we were doing it. It's
Because we
literally
didn't have
called
bands, so we used
right.
break
It's
beats. We
really
didn't have
literally
like
called rhythm and
instruments or
poetry.
nothing.
It's poetry to a
Yep.
beat.
so it seems
That's
like
what
the
it
South
is.
and the West was more vulgar in their language. Because I don't know. I remember hearing like an old record from like a black lady, a singer. She was singing about her pussy and all that stuff.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
talking about Millie Jackson? Millie Jackson?
Yeah,
Millie
maybe that
Jackson?
was her. She was from the
Yeah,
South or something.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
she's
She was
supposed to
filthy.
be one of the first female rappers.
Yeah.
She was from the
Dolomite
South.
too.
And then,
Dolomite was rapping.
and
When
then
it comes to the
yes,
South,
she was.
He sure
the
was. That's
South
what
was
we would call
known for
acapella.
this. The South was heavily known for
But
their
that's not
booty
hip hop.
shaking music.
Listen,
Like
bro.
Yeah, it wasn't hip hop.
no, it was hip
It
hop.
came from
Wait,
it though,
wait,
bro.
we
What are you
can't
talking about?
to say it's not hip hop is
What was her
dead
name?
wrong. It was hip hop. It was
Exactly.
just a different region of hip hop music.
Like
It
I,
was the South booty shaking music. Now I ain't gonna lie. Like I remember when I was young, I remember Kilo Ali, Raheem the Dream, Luke, all of them. You know what I mean? In the early '90s
Yeah.
and jump off. And you know, sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Back then, I used to really hate it. I ain't gonna lie. I used to hate it. But that was when I was fresh from New York, so it was a different
Yeah.
perspective. But over time, the music became more nostalgic, and I started liking it more. You get what I'm saying? This is one thing I learned because I've lived I've lived between New York, Atlanta, California, the Bay Area specifically. In each place I've lived for a very long time. It wasn't like 3, 4, 5 years, it was
Right.
about a decade each plus. You know what I'm saying? And each
Right.
region has different music, and if you're not
Right.
from there, you're not gonna naturally, your ear is not gonna naturally bend to it. But over time, you get what I'm saying. And this is the cultural aspect of it, and this is what I consider the most beautiful, is when you're in the environment like a club or something like that, and you're starting to see how your people are moving. You're starting to learn how to listen to the music the way that, you know what I mean, like culturally how they take it in. It becomes
Right.
beautiful. I learned that. I mean, I grew up in Atlanta, so of course, but even moving to the Bay, like that's a completely different sound
Yeah.
from
The
me.
hyphy. The hyphy
And that's why I
movement.
said hip hop is a culture and not just the
It is.
music.
It's a
Because
beautiful
when you go
culture.
to different, yeah,
I
kids, when you go
love
to
the
Very
hyphy
beautiful
movement.
culture.
when you go to different cities, each city have their own
Yeah.
feeling of nostalgia.
Now
Like,
let me
like
say
I
this
didn't
though.
like,
I
I
did
didn't
not
like.
understand it at first, living in the Bay.
Right.
Cause I'm like, yo, they put what y'all want to, who y'all want to listen to? What's going on? You get what
Hey,
I'm
nah, that
saying?
Your
hyphy
truth
movement. That
right
hyphy
now, I
And
movement
believe.
is wild.
but after about a year, and I love the Bay. I mean, I love the Bay's music.
Yeah.
Niggas is dancing in the Bay for real. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
People are lit in the Bay for real. I mean, like the hip
Having
hop
fun,
culture
man.
in the Bay
Having
is
fun.
not like a lot of other
It never-
places. And I grew up
Yep.
in Atlanta. I'm trying to tell. I love the Bay's music. Like
Yeah.
it is the. Nigga, I'm
The way
playing
they
some
dance
Mac
is
Dre.
hyphy, man.
I remember when I first moved
There
out
you
there, I was
go.
listening to some Mac Dre. I'm like, what is this? Nigga, I'm bumping Mac Dre every weekend while I'm riding down goddamn Piedmont in Atlanta. Stop playing me, P Street. I
Yeah,
love,
it's
but
a good feeling.
it is, but you have to get adapted to the culture there. And I don't have I personally believe every region has a super rich hip hop history. There's no reason to ever shit on anybody else's hip hop history. I mean, I love rap from Memphis. I love rap from Houston, Dallas. I love it from Alabama, North Carolina, New York, all the way to Cali. Hell, anywhere. Like
You
everywhere.
mentioned St. Louis.
St. Louis too. Like I'm not shitting on
Detroit,
St. Louis.
Detroit,
I
Slum
ain't shitting
Village,
on
Detroit,
Detroit.
Slum
I'm not
Village.
shitting on
Hey, bro,
no
listen.
area
St. Louis
of
got
where
St.
What
we are.
DJ say when
Hey,
he's playing that hip hop?
it's
He'll
funny.
tell you where he taking you to. It's like a trip.
Hey, it's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on,
And
hold
that's
on.
the
It's
thing
literally like
about
a
our
trip because
But
culture.
you know,
every city, yeah, because every
I'm
city
about to
got their
trip y'all out.
own
Hey, every
feels
I'm
city.
about
in
to
hip
trip
hop.
y'all
Hold on,
out.
hold
It's a
on.
Like I'm
beautiful
from New York.
culture. Our hip hop culture is extremely
Okay,
beautiful. And when you embrace it and you recognize the
Somebody else talking, bro.
differences
You
you're
within
landed
the
right.
already.
regions, it's amazing.
I was gonna
You're
say,
right.
since
We had
speaking of St. Louis, look up high speed music, man. That's our genre. You heard me? Look it up. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
have fun.
all
High
That's what we
right,
speed.
do.
All right, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna look it up.
High speed music. Look it up.
all
We them
right.
niggas. Real deal.
What was Rashad trying to say?
Yeah,
No, I
just
was
like
saying,
West Coast
like,
music, it
okay, I
got that
got,
summertime feel. It always had that
yeah,
summertime feel. So
yeah.
sometimes in New York, we didn't listen to it because New York was always grimy. We wanted that grime. We wanted that street shit. We wanted that shit that we see every day. You know what I
Look
mean?
up
We
high
couldn't we
speed.
couldn't get in the summertime where shit happened and rats and roaches and
High
in the
speed
street
music.
and you're right. You know what I
High
mean?
speed
It's a
music.
different life. It depends on what city you in.
Hey,
But
look.
now,
Do you know what beans
all
is?
Well,
music,
Do you know what
yeah,
beans
all
and do you
music
know
I
what
was,
do you know what
is really
beans is?
big everywhere, man. Like a lot
Hey,
of
hold up. Do y'all know what beans is? Do y'all know what breaking the blender is? Do y'all know what baking and
No,
bucking is?
oh
bucking.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
no, we
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah. I listen
Do
to
Bucky.
y'all know
Buck
about
music.
breaking
Hell yeah.
blenders? What y'all know about breaking blenders, bro?
Hell yeah.
It's
That's
my
one of my
culture over
favorite
here in
songs.
St.
Bucket.
Louis. We
Bucket.
break blenders. We don't mess with
Bucket.
stoves. You hear me?
Bucket.
If you know what I
Bucket.
mean.
I love to see the woman
Man,
do that
But
dance
peep
too.
it.
that's that
But peep
ghetto,
this.
man.
Okay, so me, right? I was in Brooklyn. I got a crib off of Atlantic Avenue in Clinton Hill. You know what that is, fam?
I know
Clinton
exactly
Hill.
where that's at. I'm
All
not too
right.
far from there,
So
Fulton and Marcus Garvey.
there you go. Word up. So, but then I grew up in the D. You understand? Detroit. So we had my boy Jay Dilla. Y'all know who he is?
Yep. Best motherfucking beat maker in the world.
Yeah,
Yo,
he made them
Thank
beat.
you, fam. That was my homie. May he rest in peace. Anyway, if you listen to Tribe Called Quest, Common, Kanye, all that is Detroit style. You understand what
Talib
I'm saying?
Kweli and
That's
Mos
when we
Def
had.
Black Star
There
album.
you go.
Uh-huh.
The
Come
Come
on,
GOAT.
on.
fam. Slum
Yeah, Jay
Village.
Dilla go
Slum
hard. Jay
Village.
Dilla is
Hey,
definitely.
listen.
That's yeah.
When you
That's
listen
that's
to
that's the
down
homie.
south and when you listen to drill, you listen to the Metro Boomin and you listen to the DJ Chop Squad, St.
Yep.
Louis. Listen up.
Yep.
St. Louis
Young
been in the
child.
building, boy. St. Louis
Yep.
been through this, man. Y'all just
So
don't see it. We heard they
Yeah,
no, but
child.
what
we
I'm
understand
saying
that,
is,
bro. We know
what
the
I'm
Lou got
saying is,
we know y'all
Dilla.
got bars, bro.
You know,
Hell
Dilla
yeah.
is big. He
Nelly,
was big all over Europe. I didn't
Midwest.
know he was that big until I went to Europe. Dilla was. I mean, that whole sound is all over Europe and South Africa right now.
That
Motherfucker
whole
don't even know
Dilla.
sound is
about Tech
all over
Nine.
hip
So
hop, bro. That
Motherfucker
whole
don't even know
sound
about Tech
say it
Nine.
again.
Busta Rhymes took
is
Tech
all
Nine
over hip
style.
hop.
We know
Dilla one of
Tech
the best
Nine.
ever
We know
did it.
Tech Nine.
So when
Any
it
Okay,
comes,
producer
hold
will
on, hold
tell
on.
you that.
that's the culture.
So when it comes to the
That's our
Midwest,
culture, right?
they was the first ones rapping fast, right?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, they killed it. They
Yep.
killed it. Poe Pimp,
Yeah, I
Poe
would
Pimp,
say so.
Tech Nine.
Do or
What's
die,
his name?
do or die.
Twister.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Twister.
Twister. There you go. Twister. With nobody messing with Twister,
Also,
man. And
a
then
lot of Memphis
Bone
rappers
Thugs
used to
too.
rap fast too. A lot of
You
Memphis
gotta
rappers,
understand, bro.
like
Memphis,
Tommy Wright the third.
bro.
Um,
I don't think y'all know how close Memphis is to St. Louis. Memphis is
oh,
basically
I know
like the
it's
mid.
right
It's
there.
like the mid South,
He was
bro.
beefing with
It's
the
the middle.
Bone
Mid.
Thugs.
That shit is
Oh,
in the
Yeah,
Tommy
middle.
Bone
Wright.
Thugs from Cleveland.
All that
Yeah,
shit is in the.
he was
All that shit
he
is
was
right
beefing
there.
with Bone Thugs and Triple Six. I think at one time.
Cleveland, all that is
Well,
right there. It's
Hey,
in the
that
know,
middle.
was a dope chat. I'm about to
I'm
head out
I'm
the way.
not I'm
Care.
I mean,
But Cleveland,
I'm
Cleveland
not
was
a
more.
massive hip hop person. I'm really not. I'm a
Yeah.
blues person, soul, and I like classical, jazz, orchestra, all that. I'm not big on hip hop, but if it's the old school hip hop, I like it. Now, if I step outside of that, I'm not gonna lie, I like some ratchet ass music
Oh
because
look, little sexy
I come from
red.
the deep south. Hey, I come from the deep south where we have bounce music, and
Look like
so on
real.
that coastline, the bounce music is very influential because for us is we don't want to go outside and you just playing this shit. No, we want to see ass and fucking titties. That's it. We don't care about nothing else. If you're gonna play some shit, it need to be ass and titties moving all across this way. And so that's where you get your
The
bounce music
strip,
coming
the
out of New
strip
Orleans
club.
My
because,
bad,
Bruh.
Mr. Right.
well,
Ass
you
and
know,
titties.
I
Ass
mean,
and titties.
we
Ass
listen
and
to, you
titties.
know, like
And
your
big
Uncle
booty
Luke and
bitches.
stuff like that, which is
And then
cool.
New York.
And then we have like your Atlanta, but on from New Orleans playing that bounce. Trust me, that music would get things moving.
My bad,
I've
Mr.
seen it.
Right.
I've
You
Yeah,
should
seen
and
it.
that's
have.
the only place we actually really heard that music. Like I was telling you guys, in New York, that's the only place you really heard that music. Is in the strip club. They
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
play stuff like
Right,
that
the
on the
strip
radio.
club
Like your
on the
cousins from
radio.
down south
Nah,
had to bring their music here and let you listen to Pastor Troy and all
Pastor
them.
Troy.
right.
Yeah, you know
E.T.
what I'm see? Yeah,
Man,
see,
See?
I
I
know
grew
because
up.
I'm into
Hey,
On your
hip hop.
I
play,
grew up
nigga.
listening to
Vice
But a
versa.
lot of
chill
New
out,
Yorkers
Vice
won't
Ain't
Heaven.
even
no
know
versa.
who
play
the
in
fuck
Mr.
Pastor
Magic.
GA,
Troy
nigga.
was. Yeah, a lot of New Yorkers won't even know
If
who he
heaven was
was.
hell or vice versa.
Hey, bro, that Pastor Troy, man.
Hey, is P there?
Man, listen, Pastor
Tell
Troy,
him.
bro. Y'all gonna make me
Me and
listen
my
to it right
Young
down
now.
south
and
Georgia
young.
boys.
Chill
We
out,
we
bro.
ready for
Pablo,
war.
Chill
PD
out, bro.
Pablo and
Chill
all
out,
them.
bro.
Yeah.
Pastor Troy getting nigga, man. Chill
Stop
out, bro.
playing with me, dog.
Pastor Troy getting
Hey,
me turned,
PT.
man. I'm
PT
telling
ain't even from the A. He's from down there in Augusta.
you, man.
But hey, PT.
PT, listen to
PT,
Put
listen,
me on the
listen to him
big
if
PT
you
still
don't
screen.
walk
listen
Listen
to
to
Put
around.
him.
me
him.
on the
I
big
can go
screen.
Real.
out right
Listen to
now. I
him.
guarantee I'll catch PT in the
Listen to
club
him.
right now. That
Yeah,
PT
bro.
one of the realest niggas walking on the streets of
On
Atlanta right
God,
now.
on God.
Straight
I
up.
ain't gonna fake
Hey,
it.
On
but what's
God.
up?
I fuck
What's
with him.
up with What's up with old boy? Not
Put me
NBA
on the
young
big
boy, but the
screen,
other
one of
cat.
y'all.
Well, the
Ooh,
cat.
NLE Chopper.
No, the other one that got dark. Like he's skinny, but he's like
Oh, Kodak
his
Black.
music is wild. No, come on, his music is real wild now. Like almost like it's like horrorcore, but it's weird. Y'all know who he is. He's big too.
Big.
Is NBA young boy, is NL Chopper, and there's one more. He got kind of weird.
What was he? What's his? What was he
Damn.
before? Like his music.
Shit. What's dude name? I gotta look this cat
I
up,
ain't
Corey
gonna lie. I
Fresh.
man.
fuck with NBA
Damn.
YoungBoy though. NBA. Yo, I'm old as hell. I be
Nah.
listening to NBA. I
Hold
fuck with
He
on.
it.
not talking
Let
about.
me.
You talking about Playboy Cardi?
Yeah,
That
Playboy
nigga
Cardi.
weird.
What's up with that?
That boy
What's up with
weird.
that, man? Yeah, I mean, I want
Playboy
somebody from
Cardi.
the South to really explain Playboy Cardi to me,
You know what? I
cause
don't
I
even.
don't get
I
it.
don't think we can. Is he even from the South?
Y'all
For real?
leaving out one of my
I
Yeah,
don't think
favorite
he's from the
rappers,
South.
man. Y'all leaving out one of my
he is,
favorite
man.
rappers. What about your
Where he
boy Mo
from?
3? What about your boy Big Mo
Who?
3?
Mo3 that guy, bro.
Oh,
Oh, he's passed away.
Exactly.
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
Y'all talking about all
Exactly. That's hip
soul.
hop. You
That's
know what I
soul
mean?
rap.
You
Nah,
look
bro.
Asian.
That ain't hip hop. That's soul rap,
You
bro.
look.
You
That's
can't put soul rap is different from hip hop, bro. Mo3 is
It's
not
not
hip hop.
different. That's not different, bro.
Soul
It's still
rap,
hip hop.
bro. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
it's still
soul
it's still
rap.
still hip hop.
Still
Nah,
hip
bro.
hop.
It's still hip
Nah,
hop,
bro.
fam.
It's soul rap, bro. That's different, bro.
you was
Soul rap.
talking to Crazy Bone,
Oh God damn. Yeah, I
Cha
guess
Cha. You was talking to
Yeah, that
Playboy
Crazy
shit in
Bone.
your
Cardi is
soul,
from
my nigga.
Atlanta.
You
That's
had an
He's
soul.
from
interview.
I
Sandy
told you he
Springs.
from the
Yeah,
South.
I
Hold on,
Yeah,
interviewed
Cardi.
guys.
too.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Cardi.
hold on.
That's
I think
crazy.
she
You
had an
hear that
interview
church
with
up in my voice.
She had an interview with Crazy Bone from Bone Thugs.
Yeah, I interview hip hop. I does this for real. That's why I'm able to have this conversation with you guys. I did DJ Red Alert, DJ Enough. Like if you check my page, all that
Yeah.
E
from
boy.
from DJ Alert all the way to Crazy Bone. Like
What about
yeah,
Mr. Magic?
and,
You should have got him.
well, Mr. Magic he passed away. So, but I did
No,
MC
I mean a while
Shan.
ago. Yeah, I hear
You
you.
I
in
did I
this
I
did
hear
Get
you.
MC
Molly Mall in the
Shan.
house tonight.
in this
Hold
picture,
on, I'm gonna
you
show
look
you. I'm gonna show
indigenous
you.
in this little picture.
I am indigenous. I'm copper color.
Hey, Cha Cha.
Oh man.
Hey, Cha Cha. Can you interview Big Crit? Interview Big Crit for me.
Big Crit. Oh, yeah.
Hey, no, interview Lil C's. If you're in New York, interview Lil C's and ask him about Rashad. I'm the one that brought them to Detroit. That's why Biggie say my Detroit players. Interview Big C, Lil C's, and he'll
I
tell
know
you how
who.
much fun we used to do. We travel the whole country together, me and Biggie and them. I was
know
promoting
what,
Rashawn,
them all over.
you over here talking about hip hop. Why you not talking about Motown?
Yeah,
Oh
Motown
yeah,
them
I
niggas.
mean,
was
we
about to
talk
say
because
that.
that's
That's what
not
I
hip
wanted to
hop.
say,
That's not
big.
hip hop. The subject
But
is hip
that's where it
hop.
came
The
from.
subject
He's
is hip
But
right.
that's
hop.
where it
That's where
came
it
from
came.
though.
That's where it came from, though. You got to give them their props too. You
I'm
They
got to
don't
give
want to give
I'm
niggas
knowing.
they props,
you
bro. They
got to
don't
give
want
Oh
to
no,
Motown. You
Nah,
got to give
wait,
Motown,
hold on.
no,
Parliament,
no.
I,
But you got
hold
stacks. You
on.
got stacks too.
Wait, wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
on.
wait. Somebody
Wait, hold
brung
on.
up Jay Dilla.
What?
Somebody brung up Jay
I
Dilla
always,
earlier,
I
right?
brought up J
I
Dilla.
always
I
give
brought
the,
up
I
Dilla.
Who
I
you
mean
always,
think he was
Rashad. That
I
was my
always,
sampling?
buddy.
wait, hold
Who
on,
do you
hold on.
think he was sampling? He was
I
sampling
always give.
Motown.
I
He was
always
sampling.
give I always give Detroit they props because they gave us Motown. Detroit out of
Yeah.
all the cities where outside of New York City because I had lived there, but
Right. That's
out of
our
all
culture.
the cities,
Motown.
outside the South, when I tell you, listen, I love people from Detroit. Well, some of y'all, because some of y'all crazy,
Yes.
but I really do
Nah,
love people from Detroit
we
because
special.
one, they rep where they from hard. They love being from Detroit. They know they
What
fucking
up though?
history.
What
My
up
cousin is
though?
from Detroit. My cousin, she from there, and every time I call her, she be like, "What up, though?" And I just have to laugh.
What up
It's so
though?
funny. I have to
Yeah.
laugh. Y'all,
Now I used
y'all
to
some
spend my
cool people.
summers. Detroit was so wild. I had to spend my summers in Brooklyn.
Damn.
a rage like yeah.
Yeah, and then we started hustling up in Washington Heights with
Yeah,
the
brain.
Dominicans. then I. So anyway, but nah, Detroit is wild. Detroit is wild. That's why I mentioned Jay Dilla. That's, I hate when people mention Eminem. I hate that. I mean, that's just me personally. But
I've been in Detroit. I just
Dilla.
gotta ask them dudes one question. Why the hell y'all put
What's
motors
that?
on everything? Detroit put a motor on everything, even a damn wheelchair. Why they don't call that shit the Motor City for nothing? Them boys
For
put
nothing,
motors on
Exactly.
right?
It's the
everything.
Motor City.
Right. But yo, wait, fam. When I took Biggie there, he said, "Damn, son, this shit ain't nothing but another Brooklyn." Man, I'm telling you, the D. When I say we love hip hop, people, cause we used to battle New York all the time. We used to meet them like sometime in Toronto and battle, or we'll just keep going and shoot over to Detroit. I mean New York. But we love hip hop, fam. The underground movement, and Jay Dilla came from our movement, the underground movement. That a lot of people didn't know, because everybody was spitting that gangster shit. But yeah, we love hip hop, fam. We give props to where,
So,
the mecca
so
of hip hop is in New York.
how y'all feel when people bring up like Biggie and say that he shouldn't be in hip hop?
I
Well, why
think it's
wouldn't he be? I
irrelevant.
mean,
He is in hip hop. It's
yeah,
not
Yeah,
like
that's,
Biggie, yeah. And I don't
that's
even like his
bullshit.
lyrics. And that was
A
my
bunch of
boy. That was my
crybabies.
guy.
Because because they say because he's Jamaican and stuff.
So what? Bunch of
Yeah, I
crybabies.
don't.
I mean, all
Yeah,
right,
Bunch of
yeah.
fucking
so
Nah,
crybabies. That
Biggie,
man is a part of
yeah,
hip hop. You
Biggie,
can't take him out of it.
he is.
I
Bottom line,
mean,
so
because
I mean, hold up. He is, but shouts out to Detroit. I ain't from Detroit. I'm from St. Louis, so we know where he got his style from. That's why we never really clicked with New York like that, because we know where he got his style from. He got
nah,
it from
dude, you
B1
missing the
from
whole.
I mean,
Mississippi.
the
Yeah, I
See
know
that?
whole,
about B1, but that was only one song he stole from
He
B1.
stole his
And
whole
Yeah,
name too,
yeah,
bro.
Biggie didn't even like the song.
But he
Puffy made
stole
him
the
do it.
whole
Yeah,
name
I know the
and
whole
song.
story, bro. I know the whole
and
story.
that's another
Yeah,
thing.
I
Juicy,
think the
Biggie,
reason
Juicy did not
yeah,
belong to Biggie. He's
That's
right
why.
about
That's
that.
why we never really
nope.
got with New York, like Detroit, like Chicago, St. Louis. Always was like we like blues and soul rap, and we really went with that because we knew where it came from.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
Yeah,
now,
I
Puffy
think
bought that
the
song from him and,
realest
and had Biggie perform it. That's
but
not
I
Big
think
Yeah, but
song.
they
now
wasn't
y'all
even
biggest
cool.
I
artist
Puffy
is
think
and
the
Biggie.
real reason why motherfuckers feel some type of way about Biggie because he really only had like 2 albums, and then his second album was after he passed away. Like he didn't really get a chance to really have a
Bloom.
legacy or whatever, or
Yeah,
do
because he was
past
about to
10
blow. He
years.
was about to
He
Yeah.
blow.
didn't. He didn't
I
really get,
Yeah.
Get to
because
have a
he
long
he
career.
could have flopped.
Well, I
You
was
know
with
what I'm
him a week.
saying?
I was with him a week
I knew
before
Big
he.
personally. I knew him personally. He's a good dude. I'm from damn
You
near
know,
9 blocks away from him.
Bruh.
Biggie is from Fulton and St. James. I'm from Fulton and Marcus Garvey. We used to run into each other at hip hop parties and fucking hookie parties and fucking block parties every day.
Somebody
That
said,
block
"Hold
party,
on,
that
hold on,
block
hold
party
on,
that Biggie performed at when he got noticed,
Yeah.
I was there.
hold on." Slide and Penguin said, "Who cares? No St. Louis artist could ever match Notorious B.I.G. Man, Sexy
Bro,
Red is way better than Notorious
Hell
B.I.G.
no.
Get the
Listen,
fuck
Sexy
out
listen,
of
Red.
here.
That's
listen,
blasphemy. That's
Wildin'.
blasphemy.
listen,
That's
No, he didn't say
blasphemy.
that.
Wildin'.
listen,
Who said
That's
that?
listen,
blasphemy.
listen. Obviously, whoever talking about St. Louis that don't know our
Was that
history,
you
bro.
that said
That
that?
sexy red, my
Like,
Who
bro,
nigga.
said that?
if you
Come
think
on.
Sexy
Come
Red the
on.
only artist from St. Louis, you niggas is
She the
stupid. Y'all
best
y'all
and
better
the
go do y'all
biggest.
homework. Y'all got
I
y'all
mean,
shit
no,
together.
the
Whoever said
biggest
that.
Get
artist
the
from St.
fuck
Whoever
off
Louis is
the
said that.
technically
panel,
Nelly.
yo.
How
Tech
about this?
Nine.
You
Yeah,
off the
I
How
like
about this?
Nelly
Nelly is the
better than
biggest
Sexy
rapper
Red.
from
Listen,
St. Louis.
listen.
But
Nelly
We
the
Him,
best
listen.
Sexy
Juice.
Red.
We
Him,
got more.
Juice.
We got more
We
black
liked him,
pride than
Juice.
we got more black pride than New York. When it comes to this black shit, how about that? Y'all talking about artists?
Detroit got Detroit, fam. Detroit Black Pride.
I just want
Detroit,
to know who said
The D.
Red is
The
bro.
better
D.
than.
Y'all click with
Who
white
said
people.
it?
We don't click with white people.
Yeah, up
The
yours, you
D.
gotta go
Shit.
to
Don't say y'all.
Click that.
and I would argue when you
Tolerate him.
say when you
Cha-cha.
and again like all these attacks at New York because of the amount of immigrants that is up there is whack. Because if you're gonna keep on saying y'all
Yeah,
have more black pride in New
I
York,
agree.
then where was your Black Panther Party
Exactly.
or
Facts.
your Black Liberation Movement?
Facts.
Exactly. Or your
Where were
5%
they
Nation
at?
of
Boom.
Islam.
The
Where were they
Zulu.
at?
Sir,
Or
Wait,
your
Sage.
where's
So
Zulu
Moss
let's
number
not
Nation.
one?
do
Hold
the
that.
on, hold on. Speak up.
5%
Wait,
nation.
where's
The
Moss number one? Moss
5%
number one is
Yeah,
in
in St.
nation.
Detroit.
Louis, Mr. Right, you talking all that
Moss number
bullshit.
one is in Detroit, fam. Moss number one is in
Where was
Detroit.
your
Get it
X-Clan
straight.
movement?
Where did the Black Panther
The
Boom.
Party
the
start? Where did it
5%
It
nation.
started in
And
the
let's
Bay.
Oakland.
and let's
Black
get
Panther
it
was
clear.
Oakland.
Protect
The
that
Black
motherland.
Panther
New York,
movement
I
had
can go talk
Nubian
on
Hey,
virtually any
chapters.
Black New Yorker, and I
Oh,
guarantee
he
you
ran.
their parents was
Yeah,
involved with
because
the Black
he
Panthers in the
keep
Hold
pushing
70s.
that
up. You
division,
had the
man.
Black
That's what I don't like. I keep
Liberation
telling them
yeah,
hip
yeah,
Movement.
hop
we ain't
is
trying to hear that.
it's yeah,
Yeah,
it's
You
hip hop
cohesive.
is us.
You
wait,
can't
time
push the
out.
Yes.
division, man.
You
Nope.
had the Black Liberation Movement. Let's get it together. You had Black Panther parties that had chapters in New York. What you think
And Detroit.
Pac's mother was? That was the New York
Who you think
chapter.
Pac's mother
All
was?
right,
But
Who you
wait,
think
so
wait. What
Tupac's
about
let's
mother
get
Sonny
that
was?
all the
Carlson? What
way
about your guy
together.
from X Clan? Professor X from X Clan. Y'all know who he
Ex
was, right?
Van Glorious.
His
Facts.
father.
You
But
can't take
who
away
was
a
his
Beanie
father?
Shakur.
Yeah,
Sonny Carlson.
You
Sonny
can't take
Carson.
away a
Carlson.
Sada Shakur.
exactly.
You
That
can't
was
like
that
Nope.
was that
so.
was that was big New
So,
York
so
energy.
when we
Well,
Okay.
talking about
wait.
when we
Where
talking
did
about what New York has done for
And
the
the
face of
Zulu
Black history,
Nation.
Yo, let me
stop
tell y'all
trying to shit
something. What's
on it just
happening?
because some tethers now. I
Nah.
think like
Let me
for real, because Black New York has a very strong history within the Black American culture. They have put
but
in for the
fam,
Black
even
American culture. They have a history of fighting for the Black American culture and people dying
yeah.
for real. Like all BS aside, let me tell you something, dude.
Boom.
I'm a
Boom.
second generation New Yorker on my mama's side, third generation on my daddy's side, right? My mom, I was born in Brooklyn. My mom was born in Brooklyn. My mother was one of the first people who got bused into a whole nother neighborhood, into an Italian neighborhood. If she missed that bus after school, she was dead. That's a fact. So when you talk about this Black history stuff, stop trying to shit on Black Americans in other regions because you have a
Right.
inflated ego of yours.
It's something about the
Hold on,
division. I'm
Rashad.
Who
Quick
seeing
you
it.
question,
talking about? New
Sage.
York?
Sage, are you the one who said that the Black
No.
Panther started in New York, or was that
No,
something else?
nobody
No.
said
They
that.
started
He
in
said
Bay
they had a
Area,
chapter
Oakland.
out
Nobody
there.
said yeah, we got a chapter out
I
there.
was so
Black
confused.
Yeah.
Panthers had a
It started in
chapter out
Oakland.
there.
We all know it
Pac's
started in
mother.
Oakland.
And what y'all
Okay.
know about the boot camp clique?
Pac's mother was a
What you know
part of
about
the
the
New
boot
York
camp clip?
chapter.
Yeah.
Heads ain't ready for this.
The home of the Black Panthers is Oakland, California.
Okay.
I live
Yes,
in
so
Richmond,
yep.
California
Oh,
currently,
okay. Okay. Yeah.
so
All
I'm
I
right.
very well
Pinole.
versed.
Pinole. Yeah.
Okay, all right,
I'm
shout out.
taking deeper than
You
that.
right, you
And
over
the
there in the
hey,
little
hey, an
YT area,
original
but it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
I
and
was.
lot
hey,
of the
listen,
Black
an
I live,
original
I live right,
came out
so
of
I
New
live
York.
right there off of Richmond Parkway.
I know. Okay, I get it.
All right,
and then the original BGF started in 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 California also. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm from
Some
South
of them was out of
Carolina. I stay at Pinole,
yeah.
so you understand, Sage.
All right.
Yeah, that's why you can't take hip hop from any city on
Nah, you can't.
any 50 states. You know, you can't
Nope.
take it. I
It's
mean,
spread. It's
And
yeah,
spread.
that's
just the
ours.
5%
That's
nation
ours.
alone, that movement by itself having knowledge of
Come
something
on,
to the
man.
whole world. Started by a black man in New York. So there's
Yo,
that.
son, my man from Brooklyn. You
Yo,
there?
yeah, I'm
I
here.
remember when I was in the 10th grade. When I was in the 10th grade, I would say, as a child, I was wild. Wait, as a child, I was wild. This shit that was foul. Got knowledge of self, became 5 percentile. Now that I'm older, I'm studying sooner. Every Friday afternoon, me and the guys attend Juma. You know what I'm saying? So
The God
I started
Rakim, one of
out
the best ever.
as a kid. As a kid, I was a 5 percenter. We all, our parents were in the NOI, but we were like the five, the kids. We were the wild ones, man, because we couldn't really stick to the NOI rules. You understand?
Right.
But we,
Right, real quick,
but
real
we
quick,
still had our our masters, our lessons every day.
And the
Supreme
5% nation, and the
mathematics. What's
5%
today's
nation worked
math,
closely with who?
God?
The
Rashad,
5% nation worked closely with the Black Panther Party.
Rashad,
Exactly. Yes,
Rashad.
ma'am.
Quick question. They no say you de salon.
You say
They no say you de salon.
me?
Come on with that shit.
They
Come
no
on with
say you
that
de
It's
shit.
alone.
salon
We speaking hip hop
Salon.
right now.
in Sierra Leone. They no say you
You
based
see
in
what I'm saying? We could
Why
never
did you?
just
No,
rhyme
no.
on
Wait.
our
Hold on.
own
I used to
shit.
listen. I stayed in Sierra Leone for 2
Oh
years.
no,
What
no,
made you say that?
no. I was asking because I didn't want to be like I didn't even know what kind of
But
panel.
that's mad
I know
fucking
pumpkin.
rude.
I
Like,
was
I
how
asking
you
mean,
because
do
I didn't
yeah,
want
that?
to
that's
bust you out or
disrespectful to
nothing
come
like that.
come to a panel where everybody's speaking English to just start speaking
You
your
know
English.
what I'm
Yeah,
native
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
speaking
Right?
to the
And
Creole.
person in the
you
room.
always
She's
doing
speaking
that
Creole. She's
bum
speaking
shit.
But
Creole.
I'm speaking
So
Creole. It's
She's.
just the
what?
English.
But
We
what
speaking
made
hip
you say
hop
that
right
though?
now.
What
No.
made you
I was
say
gonna
that?
ask
What?
you, like, do they know that you resided in Sierra Leone? Because I wanted to ask you, because I don't know what kind of panel this is. I know pumpkin, but
Oh my
I mean,
god,
Oh
yo.
no, no, no. Because we
oh,
We
talking
ain't
okay.
with
hip
the
hop. We talking hip hop.
separation.
This
We
is
ain't with
the
the
shit that I'm
separation in here,
talking
There was
sister.
about.
no separation. It was a quick question. The only
No,
person
that
I
was
know
the
You
on
could
this
ask them
crazy
that
panel,
in
rude
English.
ass shit
the only
though.
person
Oh,
I
I see
have
who
as a
this is
friend
now.
on
I
this
see
You could
you.
panel,
ask.
right?
You
You
could have
should
asked
The
them
have
in
only
did
I
person
that
see
English.
you.
I
somewhere
have on
else.
this
And
panel
send
is
them in
Rashad
DM or
from
something.
Pumpkin.
I see you,
So I was
sis. I see you,
asking him a
sis.
question because I wanted to ask a follow
But that
up
was mad
question,
fucking
but I
rude.
wanted
Like,
to
we
make sure
hip
that I
hop
But
didn't
peep
right
leave you
this.
now.
out or nothing like
Okay, I apologize for the sister. But fam, peep this. Do y'all know in Sierra Leone they got Bloods and
Yes.
Crips
Yep. Yep.
because of the music, fam? Is that crazy?
well, not only
I
because of the
was like,
music, but Sierra
yo.
Because of the
Leoneans,
influence.
most
Because of
of
the
Sierra,
influence.
not most, but a lot of Sierra Leoneans, Freetown is made up out of freed Black American slaves. So it's not only the music; it's that's in their
No,
blood.
but no, the gang,
From Nigeria.
but the
I mean,
slaves didn't go
black
over there and take
Americans.
Bloods and Crips though.
Wait, well,
No, I'm saying
like
just like
I get
Liberian. You
when
see
you
how
bring up
Liberians.
the
You see
the
how
ones
Liberians
that
are.
I get
Huh?
when you bring up the ones that
A
are in
lot of Africans
Freetown.
don't acknowledge Liberians. You see how Liberians are, correct?
We don't
Yeah.
deal with the tribalism.
Yo, but
We don't deal with the
how we
tribalism
jump
over
from
here.
That's
one
not
thing to the next? Like that's
Liberians are
mad
Black
rude.
Americans. It has nothing
We
to do
was
with
already
tribalism. That's what
having
I'm
a
saying. You
fucking
gotta learn your history,
conversation.
homie.
Yeah, let's not even talk
And now
Yeah,
y'all
politics and all that
making
because
it
yeah.
I'm
about
sick of
I was
that.
gonna
Sierra
ask you a
Leone
Yeah,
question.
let's
and
That's
go
why
back
I
to
all
even
hip
of
brought
that
hop.
that up.
shit.
I was gonna ask
Okay,
you
We
a
I hear you.
question.
talking
I hear you,
about
sis.
Black American culture. Like what the fuck
I hear
type
you,
of
sis.
time you
I am
on?
Black American.
What's
I
up,
am a
Slimy
No,
Creole.
no,
Penguin?
no, the fuck you not.
Yes,
What
she
you
is.
talking
Yes,
No,
she
about?
she
I'm
is.
not,
Creole. I'm
yo.
Sierra Leonean. My
Yes,
mom is
buddy,
Creole
She's
and
from
stop
the
the
Bay.
Liberian.
fucking cap,
She
yo.
grew up in the
She is
Bay.
Born
us
in the
though,
Bay.
child.
No,
She
no, she's
is.
Yay,
not.
yay
No, she's
A lot,
not,
a
area.
lot of
yo.
a
Cha
lot
cha
of
No,
cha
Americans
cha.
she's
would
Hold
like
on,
not,
to
hold
see
yo.
on.
Larry Sierra
Cha
E40.
cha. No,
Leone.
No,
seriously.
she's
What's
not,
that
Cha
radio
yo.
cha.
There you
station?
Cha cha.
go.
I don't know if you
Vallejo.
know
What
No,
y'all
about
know
my
she's
about
not.
country.
Vallejo?
Yo, that shit was mad
Cha
fucking
cha.
rude
I
just
don't know if
now,
you know about
yo.
my country, but
I don't give
where
a
I'm
fuck about your
from.
country,
Well, yeah.
bitch.
I
Okay,
heard
where I'm
the
from.
women are
Yeah, I
arguing
Hold
now.
don't
on, sis.
care.
You
Hold on,
Hold
know
on,
sis.
hold
Come
on.
on, no
Just
name
just
calling.
ignore
Let's chill.
just ignore each
They
other.
Let's
are
chill.
us.
Let's get back to hip hop.
I don't
Now
care
let us
about that
get back
shit.
to what
Don't
we call
fucking mute
hip
my
hop.
mic, yo.
What's up, Sliding Penguin?
Cha cha. You always trying to start with me. It's not that deep.
No, you was mad
Why
Yeah.
y'all
fucking
You always
rude.
start
Like,
with
what the
me.
type
why
of
y'all
time you
trying
You
to
always do that
on,
with
quit
me.
yo?
trying to go nobody wanna hear y'all argue respectfully.
No, let's
Uh
chill. We we was having a peaceful
Sliding
convo
Penguin.
about hip hop.
Love you
Like
still.
And y'all
y'all
see
trying
how
What
to
that
up,
brought us
Penguin?
together?
What's good with you?
Here, what's going
Right,
on,
there
brother?
wasn't no separation, no
Ain't
matter
shit,
where
shit.
you from. We acknowledged the Spanish people in hip hop and everything, but that was kind of distasteful, Sierra, because you
It
started speaking a
was.
language that nobody was in here
Yeah, she started
speaking. I
speaking
mean,
Oh
Creole.
yeah,
That
I
was
didn't even.
right.
yeah.
Okay,
You could
I
have
didn't
just
mean it
said it
that
in
way. I
English.
was speaking Creole,
Yeah,
right?
but
I
if you
thought,
was in a, but
from
if
my
you was Black
understanding,
American, you knew better.
I was born in the Bay.
Read the
I
We
was
was
born in
room.
talking about
Chicago. What you talking
supreme
about? Chacha, please. We've
mathematics.
been through this already.
We was talking about
Yo,
supreme
so
Supreme
she's
mathematics.
African
mathematics.
If
Creole.
you was real hip hop, you would have known better. If you had knowledge
Yeah,
of
Sierra's
you.
stuff, you would have
African
My
known
dad
African
was
better.
a
Creole.
DJ for Richie Rich. What are we talking
Yeah.
about? If I was
Fuck
real
out of
hip
here.
hop, I
And
was
you
born in the
still ain't
Bay.
Richie
us,
Rich.
What
though.
are we
You
talking
still ain't
about?
us, though.
But you
You
kind of
still ain't
you
us,
kind of
though.
fucked up our
What
high
are we
though,
talking
sis.
about?
You didn't even
Hey,
say
you kind of
excuse
fucked
me,
up our
Chacha,
high.
we've
bitch.
been through this
All right, so
already.
y'all chill out
So
up
you
there,
should have
man.
known
Listen,
I
better.
said
Cha
I
Cha,
didn't mean to be
Sierra,
offensive.
can
I was
y'all
being
just chill
Creole.
out?
You just
I
centered
didn't mean to be
yourself
offensive.
with
My
that
apologies.
bullshit, yo. You should have hit the nigga his DM.
Sierra, it's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
let's just drop it, man. Sierra,
Yeah.
we know you're African, but you was born and grew up in the Bay. All right. Let's just get
Right?
back to this
You
hip
want
hop.
to tether onto our fucking conversation. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Intimidated.
why do y'all use that word tether? I've
Because
been
that's
called
what
a
it's called.
tether too
That's
many
Hey
what it's
yo,
called.
times.
hey yo, hey yo, I banned the word
Intimidated.
tether. I banned that word from my
I
live.
hate that word. I
That
hate that word,
that's a
I ain't
fam.
gonna lie, I
general.
love
I
that
love
word.
Hey,
Tether
hey,
I
hey
though.
love
bro,
that
That's a
hey
word.
I
bro,
love
perfect
Tether.
hey
example
bro,
of
It
hey
rolls
bro.
off the
tethering.
A
tongue
tether
so
That's
means
Yo,
a
fast.
like
perfect
I love
example of
Tether
a
though.
tether
tethering.
means
I
like a
love the
horse
word
that's
tether.
Everything.
to a
Somebody
stable.
else from somewhere else
I don't
trying to
use the
steal a
Jim Crow
culture.
Yeah,
word
but
for
that
it.
All
was a
right.
perfect example of tethering. There's no other
So
okay,
word
but
to
so
use
let me
at the
say
so all
something.
moment.
Let me
right.
Hey,
say
So
we
this.
let
ain't
me
Let
got
let
me.
me
people
just let me
fighting
just
food
answer
out of
you, Rashad.
Walmart
Hold
right
up,
now.
Princess.
Hold
Yeah,
Let
on.
me
let's
let me
let
Let
just
them
them
say
let
let
them
this.
let
All
them
say
have
right.
a conversation.
So
Go ahead.
so check this. When it comes to tether, right? A lot of
right.
people do use it they use it out of context. A tether is essentially an immigrant coon. So if the immigrant ain't a
Right.
coon, then don't call him a tether.
Then he's not a
If he
tether.
ain't
All right.
undermining Black Americans or anti-Black
She
American, then
just
don't call
did
him a
that
tether.
shit though.
So let me let me.
She
I'm
undermined
not
our
saying what someone
conversation.
else did. I'm just
Okay.
No, she did
explaining what a
not.
tether is.
Wow,
Hold on,
I
he's
hear
I'm
you,
just
fam. But let
explaining
me
what a
ask you a
tether is. I'm
question.
not calling anybody specifically a tether. I'm not backing up accusation of tethering. I'm just saying what a
Sage,
tether is.
Yeah,
Sage.
but
And
that's what she
Okay,
just
Sage,
did.
can you hear
She
me?
just undermined
All
yeah,
our
I
right.
hear you.
conversation
Okay,
of
but let
us
it go. Let it go,
celebrating our
sis.
motherfucking
Let it
We can
go.
let it
culture
We moving.
go.
to
We
I
moving
insert
forward. Let
apologize.
it
herself
go.
and
Oh,
We're
do
moving.
some
yeah.
Hold
rudeness.
Let
on.
it go.
We're
Oh,
moving
Damn.
I
yeah.
forward.
apologize.
We're
Let's move
moving
on.
forward. We're moving
Sage,
forward.
Sage, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Sage. So
Yeah.
we've been talking. You hear me? You see me? All right. So when I get into conversations and they say, nigga, you a tether, you a tether. Okay, as we speak right now, I'm in the biggest city in Africa. I'm in Lagos, right?
Okay.
But nobody would know it. But I mean, I'm from back home. Like I said, I'm from the D in Brooklyn, right? So nobody would know it. But we over here doing business, me and my team. You understand what I'm saying? So anyway, but people will say, nigga, you a tether because you over. I'm like, yo, what's this tether talk, man?
That's
I'm
why
straight
I
from
asked
back
in
home,
our language
you
because
know?
really I didn't want to
Well,
bump him out or be
The
disrespectful.
fuck
That's why I
out of
said
so
here
it.
with that
Rashad, quick
bullshit.
question.
Yo,
We can
Do
play.
yo,
do your
Sage.
answer
Cha
what
Cha,
do,
you ain't got to come off the mic every time the young lady comes off the mic.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah,
I
Sage,
I
talk, fam.
appreciate
So
that.
Rashad, does do you
Motherfucking
have Black
bullshit.
American ancestry from here prior to 1865?
Fam,
I'm
I'm
just
born and
asking. I'm
raised
not
back
trying
there.
to accuse you of anything. I'm just asking.
Oh
Just
yeah, my great we passed 1865.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Was you
You
So
from?
so
feel me?
that's
Yeah.
Where
essentially
are you from? Are
it.
you Haitian?
Who me?
Who me?
Rashid.
Rashad. No, Rashad.
Rashad.
Rashad. I'm from
Oh, you're
back
not
home,
Haitian?
Detroit, fam. The
Oh,
D.
okay, okay,
No,
okay, okay. I'm
no.
talking about
Yeah.
as far
Why'd
as
you
like
say that?
lineage.
Why'd you say Haitian? Huh?
I mean, just you strike me as a Haitian brother, but we
Weed.
got to
That's
understand
crazy.
here too that we don't separate you guys or Jamaicans
Right.
or Hispanics because
Man,
that's
we
still
shouldn't.
I,
We
that's
shouldn't
still
separate it,
I
America.
fam.
think it
We
depends on
shouldn't.
the context, and
It
it should
depends
be
on the people
respected
too,
on the
because
context, right?
some of us are kind of
Yeah.
mad and they lashing out and they being the whole
But
delineation thing. They
yeah,
mad at the
yeah.
people right
But you and
now,
I, we the
but
same. I could tell we the
right,
same generation,
exactly.
fam.
That's how I view
Me and
things.
you.
Yes, I'm
So
American Indian, but
yeah,
I see the
exactly.
Mexicans,
Exactly. You know, and yeah,
Canadians,
yeah,
Jamaicans, Haitians,
man, we all
Dominicans,
people, fam.
Central Americans, North
Right.
Americans, South Americans, all the same people because we've been dealing with each other before the white man came here.
I
Right.
would
Yeah,
say
And in
I ain't
our
like
gonna lie,
generation,
for
we
that
was
for
sounds
taught.
for
great,
like
but it's
for
just
like
go ahead, Sif. I apologize.
No,
I was gonna
Sage, we
say
were
like
taught.
Hailing
somebody
from direct
like wait hold on. I just
Rim
want to say this. Wait, what the hell?
I
Yeah.
don't
So what
know.
I say is
What the
that,
hell?
like people of like Brooklyn age, when I moved to New York City, I didn't have issues with older people from New York City. People around my age group, oh, they definitely got on me for being Southern and country and stuff like that. I mean, it was a
Nah.
terrible hard time. But like his age group, I didn't have those kind of experiences. So kind
Right.
of hearing people
Cause
coming
he
at
know.
other black people in this kind of way is weird to me. It's really foreign to me because I just honestly wasn't raised that way. I don't take having bad experiences as a wholeness of a group of people. I've been to the continent a few times and I've had some of the most amazing experiences. And also because of my connections that I made, they made sure that their family took care of me when I went over. And
Yes,
so I
sir.
just
They will
feel
feed
like
you.
Right. But
we
Big Sis,
we
what
yeah
it is, I know.
we limit ourselves.
Yeah, a lot of you guys say that, but that's again a part of the hip hop, and I'm talking northern
Yes.
culture. When you guys come here, everybody
Yeah.
get clowned. We clown each other. That's just
Yeah.
something we do. We
We
called
do.
it the Dirty Dozens, the Jones, the Joan,
Yeah.
Joan,
Yeah. The dozens.
you in
Yeah.
the dozens,
All that.
ranking on each other. We did that
Yup.
to each other. We did that to everybody, but you guys took it a little bit more personal. And I also had fights with my own people on the block because when my cousins from the South did come up, they was getting teased because they
Right.
were a little slower or they talked a little different. I mean, so that did happen. I mean, I'm not taking that from you guys. It did happen, but well, what you got to understand, we meant nothing by it. That's just the way we play. That's just the way we
Yeah.
do each other.
Please don't ever say they was a little slower. That is definitely a slight on Southerners. They were slower
No,
than you,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a term.
I,
It's
I
just a
know
What
what
I'm
he
term.
saying.
mean.
Like that is
I mean,
definitely
He
a
They
slow.
just speak.
understood
no,
what I meant.
What he mean is
I
they
they
speak.
got
slow
it. I
talking.
got
That's
I,
The
what it meant to me.
lifestyle. I mean, the
They
lifestyle.
they
Coming
slow
from
talking.
I mean,
California or New York,
well,
correct.
Brooklyn, I under. So during that time when that was happening, I would say I started really making friends, and it was Caribbean people who took me in. I swear to God. And so my experience
But
in New
people.
York City started to change. And so kind of hearing people talk about them crazy, it's like it's unfortunate for real. It's unfortunate. And I'm not gonna say that people don't be having bad experiences because they do. But because I've had more positive experiences than negative, when I see somebody that's saying something negative about the way, I'm like, oh yeah, you just ignorant and I can't be cool with you, I can't be friends with you, and we don't even need to have a conversation. And I keep it moving.
True. And then I guess it is.
Yo.
I'm guessing it goes a lot to say the city you live in too, because someone that don't live in New York will never understand this place. I mean,
Exactly.
everybody's
Yeah.
here. Everybody. It's a
Hey,
whole Jamaican Day parade.
we didn't
Right.
call
Yo,
Brooklyn. You remember we used to call Brooklyn the
Somebody said
planet.
something about Augusta
Yo,
being
it's
a town.
Jamaican Day
Day parade, bro.
parade here.
Think about
Yo,
it.
that's not even Jamaican Day
Brooklyn was
parade. That's the
called.
West Indian
That's
Day
the
parade.
West Indian Day parade.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
the West
Yeah.
Indian.
It's
It's
Labor
45
Day.
West
days.
Indian Day
Yo.
parade. There's a
Yeah.
Puerto Rican Day parade. There's a Dominican Day parade.
It's diverse.
Right.
And they sure as hell
Yo,
be
fam,
trying to
you remember?
dominate Labor Day.
We used to call
Yeah, Labor
Brooklyn
Day
the
is the
planet. You remember
Caribbean Day.
that?
They changed the name because there's so many Caribbeans here. They actually
Exactly
changed
my
the name
point.
of the Labor Day parade to the Caribbean Day parade.
And
Let me
that's
tell
what
you
makes
something, bro.
So
between
much love
New
y'all
York,
get here.
Yeah,
California,
I'm gonna keep it
and
real with you.
Texas. It
Listen,
makes it so different. And that's why people from New York, California, Texas, if you look at them, they move differently, right? Because they've been exposed to certain things. People from us, I'm married
Nah,
to
but
a small
California,
town. I'm married to a
California is a
California
lot
is
different.
different.
has
Yeah,
only
California is a
Now,
lot
fam,
different.
listen. Okay, so I went to college in L.A. I went to college in California, right, in L.A. And them cats are different. I'm not putting them down because I thought they were slow like the South. Then I befriended a lot of brothers, during college, and they just fighting a whole different battle in L.A. The culture, the black culture is not as big in Los Angeles as it is in the Bay Area or in the South or back east. It's sad because it's like them brothers on the island by themselves and they going through hell right now, fam.
They
I
got to
mean, I
deal with
Well,
lost a
I ain't gonna
cousin.
even lie
I
with
lost a
like
cousin. I lost a cousin through that bullshit. You feel me? He was a Hoover, Hoover Crip, and
Oh,
man, all I gotta say is the California, them brothers, they need help in
not
L.A.
California,
That's all
LA.
I'm saying.
LA
LA.
ain't no
I just
joke.
said L.A. I
LA
said
ain't
they
no
need
joke.
help in L.A.
The
yeah,
LA
LA is
is
And
crazy.
I still got my place down there, my property in there. That's where I live. I live in L.A., but I'm over here doing business. But L.A. ain't no joke, man. I mean, you could get unalive any minute.
Y'all know that rule? Y'all know
Every
Yeah, that's why
minute,
it
like
hurt me.
yo,
It
LA
hurt
is
me
so
when they
serious.
brought the Bloods. When they brought
Yeah, they
Bloods
need
to
a
New York,
military
that hurt
draft
me.
in LA, bro.
I don't think they need a
Yeah, they
military in
dog.
LA.
It's
No,
Focus
no,
on
that would
battlefield.
man,
make
and if
things
you ever,
worse. Do you know
Come
about
up,
and you know how
the
y'all
LA?
got Rikers.
lock them up, bro.
And let off that
Yeah,
energy.
New York got Rikers Island, right? Man, the LA County. When I say it's us against the world, it's us against the world in LA County and the prisons. It's black against everybody else. The only
You
people that helped us
definitely do
out were the
not
Asians.
want to get locked
You
up
know,
in LA.
Beef
Rachel,
with
funny.
Nope.
Somalia and
Rachel,
You
Washington.
definitely don't want to
What's
get
up?
locked
What's
up in
funny?
LA.
And
Got
there's
hookers in
Yeah.
Spanish sundown towns in California.
I
Don't get
asked,
locked up there.
I asked the white
No,
tea.
dog, we banged against them, fam. They ain't got nothing on us. I swear to you, they don't have nothing on us. We used to
Oh
bang
God,
on them, and
I
we
asked the
still
white
do.
tea
Yeah.
a question
Yeah, that's
about
even
going
Uh-huh.
different
to
from me.
the yard, right? I asked the white tea a question about going to the yard, and he told me,
Yeah.
he said never in his life has he ever been like racist. But he
So
said when he
racial.
went to the yard, racial, but when he went to the yard in California, he had no choice. He said he had
Yeah, you have no
no
choice.
choice. He had to choose that, and he had never been that type
Yeah.
of person. Even when he left, he was never that type of person. But he had no choice other than to choose that in California because there was no choice,
Yup.
and that's the
Yeah.
same for the essays
Yeah.
and the book.
The West
Yeah.
Coast is wild, man. The West Coast is loony
Fam, when
and
I
wild.
say
I
it's
remember seeing
racist,
this
it's the most
video.
racist place.
That's crazy
Yeah,
because
Go ahead,
we don't
fam.
get that. Yeah, we
No,
don't get
it's
that
not
here.
because
That's
you
racist.
know
why.
It's not
That's
you
why
racist.
gotta
all
see what
this.
Spain did to Mexico. Spain left a 32 caste system. They left 32 caste systems in Mexico. So if you ever get locked up on the West Coast, you ain't got to do nothing to
Whew.
them. You see what they did to Tory Lanez? Tory Lanez
Oh
was just
yeah.
handing out
Yeah,
money to
man.
prison. They sent one of their guys. They poked him up 17
What
times.
did, what
So
did, what did they
when
do
I
to
tell
him?
you it is a racism that could unalive you, hurt you. That's why, like my
I
people
was
from the West
behind.
Indies,
I was in there.
we don't
I
play
was in
with
there,
them
fam.
Mexicans like that, bro. Like we knew them
No,
before
no, no.
1492.
Mm-hmm.
After we know the club tribes, we know all that. Like my father's island defeated Columbus. Anything
Right.
Spanish, I don't have
But
that
if you
enemy,
think about
so
it, that's what be
I
messing
stand
up.
on
That
business
be
with them
messing up
people.
a lot of our people, our
We don't
young,
play
and
with them in the
every
Caribbean.
generation and every race's mindset. Because, like I just said, a white tea man went in there and he felt like he had no choice, right? So he
Yeah, that's
went
true.
in there with a mindset, and he came out with a different mindset because he
And
had
where do
no
y'all think
choice.
Yeah,
the
he didn't have a chance.
Aryan
He was
Brotherhood
unalive
started?
if he ain't black,
Uh huh.
whatever.
Fam,
The
the Aryan
skinheads.
Brotherhood started in California. Yes. I used to live, man, I used to go to Huntington Beach. I used to surf because I'm from the East. I used to surf just to get used to that shit. And anyway, I never knew Huntington Beach
No, yeah.
had that many skinheads. That freaked me out.
Yeah,
Freaked
back in
me
the
out. But
80s,
anyway,
believe it or not,
But
believe
you
it or
gotta
not,
think about where
yeah.
can
even
they
here in
go?
New York
Just like
City,
Oakland, they kick
we
out
had
all their
sundown
bad people.
towns, a whole sundown
That's
area, or whatever you
yeah,
want
that's
to call it,
crazy.
Yup,
right
yup.
there
Howard
in New
Park,
York City.
Howard
Howard
Park, and
Beach.
the
I
time
You
remember
cannot go
Howard
to
Beach.
Howard
I
Beach.
remember
yeah.
Howard Beach. I
You
remember
cannot go
Howard Beach. I
to what's
remember
that
that
other one?
incident.
Bensonhurst.
Yeah,
Canarsie, the
Bensonhurst. I remember that
Italians,
too.
Canarsie,
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
been
Canarsie,
You
yeah,
cannot go to those
yeah.
two places after dark. They would, man, listen.
yeah, yeah.
Let
But
your
Mill
black ass get
Basin,
caught over there. This is right here in the
Mill
city.
Basin, Mill Basin
Yep.
behind Kings Plaza.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
people done disappeared over there.
So,
Yeah,
but peep this. Fam. We used to go down to Mexico, right? Never had a problem. Never
Yeah,
had a
that shit's
problem.
still happening right now to this day in Bensonhurst. Get
No,
your ass caught
no,
out there at night if you want to.
Man, that's different. When you live
y'all
in
be careful going to
San
Mexico
Diego,
right
you
now.
can walk into
Man,
back in
still.
the
no,
day.
fam. Listen,
Back in the day, you could walk into Mexico and have the time of your life. I don't know if you guys
I
remember
mean,
I mean, you can still
Rosarito
walk into
Beach.
Mexico from
life.
Bro,
California.
we still do it. We still do it from
yeah.
California.
You
We
better
still
look like
do
a
You
it.
Mexican
can.
I
though.
would never now.
If you,
Like
I
I
wouldn't
did.
do it.
you
Nah,
walk into
Not
Mexico,
right
I'm
now.
gonna have a rice patty hat. I'm gonna have my beard. I'm gonna
nah.
have the Louis
No
mustache.
need.
Don't lie. I
All
love it.
that.
Right
I
now,
hope y'all know cartels are looking for
For real.
for
I would.
Americans
No,
down
bro.
there.
Man,
I
let
wouldn't
me
go
let
down
me
there
Know
tell you
right
that,
now
something.
I'm even
Let
at
going to
all.
me tell
Mexico
you
with
something.
the little tiny dog. You got to cosplay going
Shit,
there, man, bro. It's dangerous.
the cartel put us through college.
That little tiny
That's
dog,
all I got to
that
say.
Chihuahua, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, the cartels was
Especially in the
giving us
80s.
hey,
Especially
the
during the
cartels were
80s.
giving us those elbows for 200,
Yo.
and we were sending them
I say
back to
hola,
Cleveland
hola,
and New
amigo,
York for
hola,
1,000.
mi hermanos. That's all you gotta know.
Shit, made us rappers. Who you think had money to build studios?
Them dealers.
Man,
Exactly.
Okay.
come on, man. Man, we love going to man. Man. I bought a crib in Cabo San Lucas. I love Mexico. I ain't never had a problem. Not
Man,
one
Cabo's
my
time.
homie
cool.
out there in the army, he said the
As
cartel
long as
checked
you
him
have
out.
different passports, it's cool. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My homie from the army
An
said I'm in
American
Mexico.
passport ain't gonna work right now.
He had a
Not
business. He
over
said
there.
pretty much the cartel checked him
The
out.
American
They was like,
passport
yo,
will
you gotta
work. You
put one of
just
my
don't want
workers
to
in the
be
back.
known as an
He said,
American once
It's
you
not
out in
gonna
the
work
street.
right
Right.
now.
Yeah,
That
well,
kidnapped
Man,
Nah, it's not gonna work
you
right
just
now.
don't want to go down
it
there.
just so happened.
in a
It
mission.
just so happened my Spanish.
I
My
was in
Spanish is
Mexico
like
in
85%.
2022. I spent
So
like 4 months over there in 2022 in Mexico.
where'd you go?
How
Where'd you
was it
go?
for you?
I went to the Baja regions. I went down, well, from
Yeah,
Tijuana, I went to
Ensenada.
Ensenada. Yeah, Ensenada. And then
Uh-huh.
I went down,
To
by
Cabo.
San Quintin or whatever it's called. And yeah, going down to Los Cabos at the end.
Yeah,
All right. So
yeah,
you drove
Mexico
down there?
cool. I love Mexico. I just wouldn't go right now. I'll skip over Mexico. I'll
I
go
do
straight to
love it.
Costa Rica.
Yo, let
Yo,
me tell y'all
Sageberg,
something.
you
Yeah.
The
how they was tearing
the
down American
cartels ain't fucking
businesses?
with brothers.
Huh?
They
The
mad at
cartels not
Trump
messing
now,
with
bro.
brothers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
mad.
cartel
They
now.
But
they
Now they
balling
messing
out
with
there.
them
but
I'm
they
not
messing
Mexicans.
with
messing with
white people.
Mexico.
Yeah, I'm
Now
not
they
But
gonna lie.
you,
The
messing with
cartels over there, they go to
hey,
war like with the
I ain't gonna lie
with
though.
Yeah,
You
you
can
get
police.
catch
caught
me in
up.
San
Yeah.
Jose, Costa Rica though,
not
or
San Jose,
or
Costa
Fam,
Rica.
Liberia,
I lived
Costa
there for
Rica.
7 years, dog. What you
I love some
wait, what you know
Costa
about
Rica,
Costa
but
Rica?
Costa
hey,
Rica
catch
got
me
the
in
value.
Jaco. You
Bro,
catch
the,
me in
Fam,
Jaco for
fam.
the
real, dog.
cartel.
Now
I
I'm
was,
Nah, the Caribbean side. The Caribbean side, Puerto Viejo and
I already
Limon.
went
yeah,
there.
yeah, Puerto
oh
Viejo. Yeah, that's where it's
man.
at.
Yeah.
Oh my
Limon
yo, the
and
women
Puerto
out there,
Viejo.
It's
Crazy.
beautiful. Yeah.
Crazy work. I was
crazy. I
supposed to be
can't
there
even go.
for
I can't go
fam.
out there. I'm gonna get hey, black American women hate me. I can't go
I
out. I
might,
gotta
man,
stay
I
in
might have
South.
to
I
go to
gotta stay
Costa
right
Rica
there.
next month for
Obviously,
Christmas,
Mr.
man.
James ain't never been to
Inbox
Africa.
me,
You talking
fam.
about Costa
Yo,
Rica,
Brooklyn,
so
I might have to
inbox
go to
me.
Costa
Costa
Rica,
Rica is
man. I heard
you
them
amazing.
gonna
girls,
pass out.
I,
It's
yo, them girls
fam,
got
I
everywhere.
lived
nice
there for
feet too,
7 years.
bro. They got pretty feet.
7 years I lived there, fam.
Costa
7
Rica.
years in
But I ain't
Costa
gonna
Rica.
lie,
7
them
years.
cartels in Mexico though, they put people on curfew. I ain't gonna lie, like
Oh yeah, I ain't met. Don't go down there right
we
Yeah, I
was
now.
was
out there
scared for
and they
them.
literally publicized. They were like, "We going to war with the police right now. If you a tourist or if you're a citizen, you don't want to get caught up in nothing. Stay inside your house
Come
after
on, man.
nighttime." Like they was putting people on curfew for. I was
Bro,
like, "Yo,
You
what?"
was by yourself? I'm sorry. I always have a
Nah,
guide.
I had
bro.
somebody with me.
Them
I
guys,
went to
them
Rosarito.
guys will line you up too.
Yeah, I
Don't
always
get
got me
twisted.
a
Yeah.
good guide.
But
I ain't
but
gonna lie.
they don't
Talking
really
about
mess with
No, I
brothers
mean,
though,
I just
man.
went out
I
there
ain't
with
never they
somebody that I knew from the States, but like
No, they
we
don't.
was
It's
yeah.
at.
still to go somewhere. It's still good to go with somebody that's from there, though.
Not even somebody
yeah.
that's from there, but
I got
somebody
Yeah,
friends
that's
but
in
why
local.
would you
Cabo,
guys do all that rich though?
Cancun, and Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto
Every
Viejo.
time I go out there.
Puerto
Like I said,
Vallarta. Puerto
I want to go
Vallarta.
visit
and you
Puerto
have to
Oaxaca.
have more
Vallarta.
than one passport. Anywhere you go,
Hey, check out
anytime in your life,
Michoacan.
have more than one passport. That's my advice to everybody here.
That's
Get
true.
as many
Yo,
passports as you can of every country you go to.
I
If
got
you
3.
can, get
I
it.
got
I
3.
just tell people just stay out of dangerous areas.
Yeah, I got two.
Knowing
I
is
got two
half the battle. What
passports.
we
As
said in
many
the military,
passports.
There you go. What are you
knowing is
doing?
half the battle.
Pokemon cards.
That's it. If you know something and you can avoid it, that's half the battle. You
I'm
won.
telling y'all, go to
Y'all
Costa
want to hear
Rica.
something
I'm telling
funny?
you.
So I just came back from Bali, right? So
Right.
fucking Korea, right? Let me
Damn.
tell you. So I went to
Damn.
Bali,
Indonesia,
right?
Indonesia's wild, bro.
Yeah, yo, Indonesia is wild. I love it though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Man,
yo, if
come
Bali
on.
wasn't
No
so
comment.
far
No
away, I
comment.
would be out there all the time. Like,
Oh,
yo,
I heard you can have a
Wait, has
mansion
anybody been to
like $200
Thailand?
a
Can
month in
somebody give me
Indonesia, bro.
damn near,
like
yeah.
description on
Certain
Thailand?
Yeah.
parts.
Phuket.
Yo, Thailand's nice too.
Has
I would check
anybody
out
been to
Thailand.
Thailand? That's where I want to
But
go.
I got a lot
I
of
haven't
homies in
been there
Thailand.
yet.
Get a luxury apartment for like $350 $20 a 2-bedroom
I'm
or
trying to go
something
to Thailand.
within
Yeah.
30 minutes. And
Dude,
the
Like
breeze is
the
cool too.
seriously.
villas are so cheap out there, but so luxurious. It's nice. You just can't drink the water out there,
Bro.
but you'll be all right outside of that.
That's anywhere. That's anywhere.
Hey, no, the world is beautiful. I'm telling y'all, man. I can't just stay. I just can't, man. I
Dog, if I
just
ain't had no kids,
I've
I
been
would be
on.
still in Bali right now.
I think I said this to you before. A lot of these people that be having these conversations and like these ignorant conversations, I always tell people travel, even if you're not educated. If you travel,
Yeah,
you will become educated. Like you will
you learn so much,
literally.
But
man.
but
I
also
picked
with
up
that,
three.
because
I picked
a
up
lot
three
of people can't
languages.
a lot of people can't
Go ahead.
afford to travel. So the best way to help people travel is through the mind. And this is what these conversations should be about online, because the
Right,
imagination is everything. Now, I've been to over
but we
22
can't.
countries.
Well, we
And for
supposed to
All
be.
me,
right.
That's safe.
one thing about me is what I have noticed is that a lot of people who have passports who travel doesn't mean that they are intelligent. They still can be ignorant in the mind.
That's
And so
true.
you
And
do
that's
have
still
some
no
people who
excuse.
That's
haven't.
true.
Right,
Well,
and you still have
for
people who
Actually
haven't
help
traveled
expand your
anywhere,
mind.
who are highly educated and just don't have the resources to travel yet. And so the best thing that you could do is, put on your TikTok where you travel, what it look like, because visualizing things can push a person to go.
The big sip. It's
Right.
right,
2025.
Rashad,
There's no
Rashad,
reason. There's no reason in
Yo.
2025 for you not to know or explore. Right? We could
right.
literally hop on. I remember. I'm a
And
millennial. I
the thing
remember what
is,
I couldn't hop online and look at across the world or look at certain things or even research certain things. So
the
we are
thing
in a
is,
time where
Sierra,
Man,
we can do that.
the thing is, Sierra, America is so diverse now. I mean, traveling. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself because I live in a big city, but you don't have to
what city you in?
go anywhere to experience these
Yeah,
other
because you got
cultures.
Chinatown, you got
You
Right. You
have to.
don't,
little
because
No,
every
fam. You
Africa
got
town,
to.
like,
all
right,
this
everybody's here. So I get to experience people from Sierra Leone.
different.
I
It's
work with people from
different.
Nigeria. Right now I'm at work.
You
I
know
work
what's
with
funny,
people
Brooklyn?
from
It's
Ghana. I
different.
work with people from Nigeria.
You know what's
Every
funny,
Where you
Brooklyn,
at
It's
though?
now?
A
different.
lot of people don't really. I recognize this living in three major cities, right?
Uh huh.
I'll speak for myself. I'm not going to speak for anybody else. But I realized that I didn't really appreciate the cities I lived in until I moved. For example,
right.
right? When I go back to New York, I go see way more stuff than I ever seen when I was growing up.
Literally.
There are
What
way more
Travel more
diverse
than you
people.
touristy
ever did.
stuff, all that stuff.
People
Even
from
like
every culture.
yeah, like right now, I'm currently in Atlanta, but I live in the Bay, right? But I'm out here 'cause I live back and forth, right? But when I've been coming back here over the last year mostly, but I've been in the Bay for like 10 years. When I started coming back to Atlanta and seeing all the changes that's been happening over the last decade and going to all the new spots, and I started just uncovering more things like going to Mount, all types of stuff that I did not even do really when I was growing up. And I grew up like 20 years in Atlanta. So it's like, it's another thing. I tell people to do a lot of staycations, research the ground that you live, the land that you live on, because you will find a lot of amazing little treasures, you know what I mean, in your own state. I mean, it's crazy. Like go on a little cabin trip or something like that. But really, if you want to start traveling across the country, just look for travel groups or form a travel group with some friends, pitch in, get something for the cheap, and go.
I'll put it on Showtime. But that's true though, what he's saying. Cause like I could say that about Florida too. I didn't know like Florida has so many like natural springs and stuff, like rivers that people go like kayaking, canoeing, and then they go stay in like zones where they are like designated for camping and all that stuff. And then I went to one and there's like this sign that had like a whole map of all the different like freshwater springs in Florida. A few of them are warm, most of them are cold, but they stay the same temperature throughout the whole year. So even when it's like cold outside, like it'll be the same temperature in the water. I thought that was cool. And it said like Florida's like one of the places in, I think like either in all the Americas that has like the most like freshwater springs. So yeah, like, and that's something I just didn't know, like all these little parks like existed within like not even that far away of a drive. So yeah, that's true. You gotta do like your own research within your own like local areas and stuff, and you can find out some cool stuff to go do.
Yeah, I definitely agree with the last two guys. Like I said, traveling is very important. I acknowledge where I was born and raised in San Jose, California. So I acknowledge the resources and the things that my eighth grade trip was to San Luis Obispo. If anybody know where that's at, San Luis Obispo. So that will tell you everything you need to know about our education or where we're at. I understand I had more privileges because of where my family moved to, not because of anything else, because of where my family moved to. I understand that. So definitely understand that. But I do believe that traveling, getting to know other people's cultures, food, for me, food is the most important thing. Getting to know other people's cultures, food is the most important thing. That's how you get to learn people and education and things like that. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. My mic was messing up. I would say the best thing to do is to travel around your neighborhood. Start off there. I had the traveling bug since I was a kid because my family did a lot of traveling in various states and things like that. And so my biggest concern is sometimes when people kind of use their privilege, donkey, they use that and aren't really mindful that everybody don't have it to move in that manner. And so I know the privilege that I have being able to travel as much as I can and seeing all these places that I can experience, and I just don't throw that in other people's faces.
What I'm talking about coaches, right? Yeah, I don't think all I need to travel to see certain coaches because I don't know. There's some coaches I don't want to interact with. Like, and I'm not gonna say no names or no regions, but I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Yeah, sis, I know what you mean. San Luis Obispo. I went to Cal Poly, so I know exactly where that is. But I went to Cal Poly Pomona, but I also got accepted at the one at San Luis Obispo. As far as traveling, I mean, shit, I picked up 3 languages while being over here in Nigeria right now. I've been on the continent for 15 years, but I go home periodically, visit moms and the family. But yeah, I mean, host. I love this panel right here. This is like one of the best I've been on. I love it for real. I know we were talking hip hop. That's what made me jump on into the conversation. But the brother from in Atlanta, from New York, the brother from Brooklyn, and the rest of you fellas, man, follow me. You'll see like my travels over here in Africa. Right now I'm in Nigeria for like another month and a half. But just just live and have fun.
Yeah, I get the whole traveling thing. I like to travel. I like to actually smell the air, put my feet in the soil of these different lands. But, as me being somebody from a big city, especially New York, it's a big melting pot. I mean, I know a lot of things about a lot of different cultures because of the city is so diverse. Like I said before, like I work with mostly everybody. I've met people from all over the world, like just by being here in my backyard. So I really don't think it's, traveling unless that's what you want to do, or if you want to see for yourself the land and pick a mango from a Jamaican mango tree and, things like that. But, or unless, you have some lineage there or something like that. But that's just me. I mean, and I love to travel, but it would just be for travel and fun. It's not really to pick up any culture.
I could
This
dig
is
that.
dope. Who is the host? Who's the host? Host.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin,
I'm right here.
she sleep.
Pumpkin
She's
is the
like,
host.
All right.
Yeah, you sleep.
Yeah,
First
I was
off,
asleep
I want to
earlier.
say,
Yo,
she's been
I
in the
want
The
to
chat.
crazy,
can I say
the
something?
crazy's not
this
here.
is a
Pumpkin is the best one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been here a couple of times. This is not the page I know her from. I know her from a different page. Pumpkin is one of the most
all right.
fair. Not only fair, she let people talk, express themselves, and that's why I like this platform.
Well,
On top of my
appreciate
other
that. Thank
platforms.
you. Thank you.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
this is
lie.
so dope.
Pumpkin is my
It's
favorite
so
little
dope.
African American. I rocks with her wholeheartedly.
Damn.
I give her her
What? Nah, yeah, she's like the
Lord,
most fair. She is the most fair. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Nah,
appreciate
this you
What it's
y'all.
about,
fellas.
though. I understand, you know, our
The
people
panel cool right now because
collectively.
none of the cuckoos are up right now. I guess.
Yeah, it can
Right.
Yeah,
get
I
crazy. It
understand.
can
Like
get
our
crazy in here now, y'all. But
Yeah,
yeah,
none of the
y'all
cuckoos
Nah,
are
family.
it
everything.
get
That's why y'all
crazy, but we
chilling.
do have to give like grace where grace is due and props where props is due because all other panels, I think I've been on a couple panels that's how I even know Rashad and a couple people, even Sage and a couple people on here from different panels. Pumpkin's panel, and there's a couple other people on this platform's panel that are fair and just let you do your thing, right? As long as you don't disrespect, as long as it don't get
Yeah.
crazy, they let you do their thing. And I will say that about Pumpkin. This not even the page, like I said, this not even the page I know her from. My algorithm put this page on my stuff. I know her from her other page.
Yeah, Pumpkin
So
baby.
Nah, this
obviously.
is dope. This is dope. Y'all made my day. This is, I mean, wow. I'm serious because yesterday, man, I had to turn Detroit on somebody. I had to like get Detroit, which I don't like coming out of my element. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, it's gonna happen on this one
it's
too. Don't
I.
worry. Let the cuckoos come on here.
Nah,
It'll be a
I hang
whole
up before I
different.
do that.
But one thing
I hang up.
I want us to realize, especially in the Black American, in the diaspora, in the African, whatever the case may be, there are crazies
Uh-huh.
on each side.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true.
It is.
that's
Yeah,
one thing
it
that the
is.
same people need to realize. There are crazy on the east side. And
Yo,
one
I
thing
would
my
take
grandma
all
used
of
to tell
y'all.
me was when two people
Uh
are
huh.
arguing, the other people won't know who's the fool. They gon' y'all all
Yeah.
the fool. Okay, so that's why I appreciate
We got a moment without extremists on the stage.
I love it.
Or
I
Right.
love it.
or
Dude,
Exactly.
this is
or
so
to be
chill. I'm
Come
fair,
about
on,
to
man.
make
or to
pancakes.
be fair, it's just not an ethnic conversation. Really.
Yeah, I think
Right.
that's
So
what
Okay.
it
I think
I
that
is.
it's
got
been
you.
a deep. I think we've had a deep conversation, and it didn't get to that.
I'm ready to turn it up at any
Hey,
moment.
chill
We
out
got to
oh
now.
get
no,
through
Chill
I'm
out.
that.
Chill
so
out.
We
Chill
tired
got
of
to
out.
get through
ethnic
that.
conversation.
We got. Hey, thank you, bro. I was just telling my queen that we
I'm
got to get
over it.
through that, fam. We got to get
For
through it. We
We
got to
real.
get
also,
Well,
through
we
it.
I'll
also,
say this: it
Yeah.
has its own place, and it has a context of conversation. It don't need to be the conversation in every single place. It don't need to be a
Thank you.
conversation that creates tension in every area of life. Like you can have an ethnic conversation. I can tell you I believe in delineation 100%. That don't mean I hate Africans or
sister.
Caribbean people
And that's what
whatsoever.
I
Right.
And it
stopped
don't mean
saying.
I have to dehumanize people to
That's
have a
what I
decent
stopped saying when you
conversation.
That's
said
Exactly. That's what I be saying. Like,
that's the
delineation, but
part
then
when they
when you
start
hop on.
dehumanizing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. When we start
Yeah.
seeing all
I.
that other stuff, it's like what the hell. But yeah,
Yeah.
separate. It's okay. That
Yeah.
don't mean that you don't like me, right? Exactly.
Right. Hey,
But
this cat
Word.
when we see
yesterday.
all
This
the
cat
other
yesterday
stuff,
said, "Uh huh. Yeah, that
Right.
dehumanization." This cat yesterday said he would lynch every African here. I was like, "Yo, what did you
very
just
MAGA,
say?"
MAGA
I'm
talking
Stop it,
points.
like,
It's a
bro.
lot
that's
of
I'm
MAGA.
like,
Yo,
and he
crazy.
was
Like, what?
serious too.
Yeah.
And what's
You
up?
must
I mean, what's
you
up?
must never ran
Huh?
into you must never ran into Gina because she that mouth is
Hey,
nasty.
hey,
But she
hey,
coming off
hey,
a clubhouse. She coming off
hey.
a
Not
clubhouse,
too much
and her
on my
mouth is
girly.
crazy.
Oh,
Not
she
too
Man,
Huh?
I'm old school.
she
Wait,
gonna
hold
she
on.
gonna
Wait,
take
what you
it though.
wait, hold on. What you
No,
said?
no, I said not too much on my girly because at the end of the day, like
Huh?
for me, I
No, no, no.
understand where Gina is coming from.
No,
Gina
So
calmed
no, no,
it
no,
down
no,
though,
no,
I
because
no.
I
Wait,
never
wait,
heard her
wait,
talk
wait,
like that
wait,
on
yes,
this
wait,
she
app.
wait,
It must
has
have
wait,
been like
calmed
in
it
wait,
down. No,
Clubhouse.
wait,
she that
wait,
part.
wait,
Gina has
wait, wait.
calmed it
Hold on,
down
hold
a
on. Wait,
lot.
wait, hold on. Cause I know this girl from fucking Clubhouse. And one thing I know about her is she talk a very good game. And the stuff that she said on Clubhouse, you cannot apologize
Well,
for at
big, do you
all.
think that Gina is
No, no,
intelligent?
no,
Do you
no,
think she's intelligent?
no, no. She's ignorant. Nothing
She's
that she has ever
intelligent,
said,
but
no.
some of
She
her
lied.
viewpoints, it can
Hey,
come off as
No, no.
ignorant.
Okay, so I would
and
say
we
this. If you
uh
make
huh.
the comment saying that AA women deserve to get ARD, and if they come to Liberia, you will make
No
sure that they
way.
get
Gina
ARD.
said
No, no,
that?
no, no, no. Yes, she said that. I'm
Yeah, that's
telling
whoa,
what
you.
that
What
No,
did
lost
no.
me
she?
right there. That's
What did
Gina
you
Hold
can't
she?
go
said
on,
with
that?
hold
that.
What
on,
did she?
hold on, because clearly y'all ain't never been to Kira's room.
Hold on.
Because when I had heard old girl, I went up on the stage and I had said something. So Kira said, "Yeah, I know he not lying because that's some of the stuff that she said to me."
But
The
Kira,
stuff that this,
Kira's another
no, because she also Gina also said that if AA men brought over there, they're gonna be beheaded. She has said some of the most horrific stuff on Clubhouse to the
Is
point
Gina Liberian?
that to the point, yes,
Yes.
to the point
Is
to
Gina
the point
Liberian?
that she, yes, to the point that she
Yeah, but
got
these are
doxxed.
uneducated.
She had got doxxed on that app because her mouth was running so rampant. This girl would literally go into rooms and start big diaspora wars and play like her
Yeah,
hands
she
are
getting
clean.
paid.
And so
I didn't know
she
that.
got
getting paid
she
by
got
white
so
teeth.
she got so horrific with her mouth that she encountered the goddamn Somalis, and the Somalis said, "We got something for you," and doxed all her
No,
information.
that's different.
But I
If
tell
you,
you,
Somalis
now,
and West Africans, that's
Got
not.
cooked.
now,
That's a different
no, because
conversation.
what she did
But
was
what I will
she
say is,
went
I
over there
never knew
starting
Gina
the
Don't
was
issue
pay
with
for
them.
her.
Did
Don't
say
pay
stuff
for
like
her.
that. That's crazy, and that's
Nah,
But Sip, Big Sip,
and then
Big Sip.
she started it, huh? Yeah.
How unhappy do you have to be to get on TikTok and start yelling and cursing at people?
Well,
I mean,
Rashad,
it's weird to me.
Rashad, to be
Huh?
honest, I didn't know. First off, I didn't know that any of these diaspora was going on. I'm a Sierra Leonean born here, right?
Me
I
neither.
I'm
I
not
didn't
on
know
TikTok.
either.
I didn't come
Yeah,
on
me
TikTok
neither.
until like 3 weeks ago, right?
Most of this is
I
just
didn't
on the
know this
internet. I'm
was
telling y'all.
happening. I didn't even know this was happening
It
until
has
I
to
was
be.
on TikTok.
Yeah,
Literally, my husband's Black American.
Yeah.
It's on this side of TikTok.
exactly.
It's been
It's
on.
Yeah,
crazy.
Listen, these
cause
things been
y'all
happening
don't
Hold
run
for
on,
into
hold
years,
on,
y'all.
Pumpkin.
This
What I
been
want to
happening
tell
for
you is the
years.
first day I
Yes, it
was on
has.
TikTok.
Like this ain't.
The
It's just
first day
newer
I
to
was on
TikTok.
the
If you've
first day
been
I
Right.
was
on
That's
on
scary.
Twitter,
TikTok.
if you've been on Clubhouse for since 2019, 2018,
Never been on
2020, and
Clubhouse
all
Okay,
of
before.
that,
My
I
life
oh,
never.
wasn't
this
on
been
Okay,
Clubhouse.
that
happening.
makes sense because I never had Twitter, so
Never even
I
had a
never
Clubhouse account. I
Yeah.
don't even know what that
or
means.
I got
Clubhouse.
Oh
kicked off
yeah.
of Facebook and
What I was
IG.
gonna
Listen,
That's
say
why I came to
let me tell
TikTok.
you, this is the reality. A lot of people you see, especially in common conversations, have been on all of these platforms. You just might not know it because you wasn't on those platforms. Like
But what
Big
I
Sip
want
just
to
said
right.
that
say,
he met
Yeah.
that he.
my
I
first
know if
day
he
on
knows her from
Because the thing
Clubhouse.
is be-
Clubhouse is hell.
because the thing is a lot of people on Clubhouse are coming here, and Daryl, who's on here, which y'all may encounter him eventually, is that I had to come up on stage and I said, Guapo, not you over here getting the people upset. Did you survive in the Dominican Republic? Because he got stabbed up in
Sip,
fucking DR.
sip.
And
Oh my
and
God.
so
the same way,
and
the same
so
thing you're
my
saying
and
about
so my
homegirl. My first day on TikTok was 3 weeks ago, right? My first day on TikTok, I went
Right.
on. I don't know if you guys know Afro Elite.
Oh
I went on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know nothing about. I didn't know nothing about these diaspora wars. I didn't even know we were going through this, right? I hopped on
Right.
the live.
Oh
They
God.
tore me to shreds.
On Afro Salon.
Tore
And he
me
allowed that?
to
Yeah, I'm
shreds.
surprised. Afro is cool.
Yeah.
listen,
I had to
Yeah.
the,
record
Me
it. I
too.
had
You
to
must have
record it.
you must have
the,
said something, Sierra. Like
the,
you.
these people, I mean, they're
BX,
crazy.
whoever
Like,
that BX
I'm
person
gonna just
is,
say,
Afro Elite,
I'm,
they tore me to shreds. So imagine,
There's always three
I've
sides to
already
the
got,
story, but
imagine that's your first impression. Imagine
I,
that's your first impression on this app or
Same
whatever.
here, sis.
I'm just gonna be
Same here.
honest with y'all, man. Listen,
They told me
if
I
you
wasn't
if you
black.
if
They
you
told me I
foreign
can't call myself
background,
black.
just stay
They
off of
told me all
FBA
these.
panel. I'm
I
just
Yeah,
gonna
for
keep it
right
real.
now,
well,
anyway.
Just because you
I've
don't know which
heard,
ones are gonna be
I've
extremists
heard,
or not, I'm
I've,
keeping it a band.
Oh
I've,
yeah, I'm
I
No,
I've
boycotting
heard,
sis.
FBA
I
appreciate
heard,
channels.
I
I don't
heard,
go on there
That's why
anymore.
I
I heard
said
a lot
when
of,
it comes down to
I,
Pumpkin's lives, right?
I'm
It's
FBA, so
different
I'm there
because
all the time. But I'm just
she might
saying,
have her own beliefs,
to
right?
be fair.
She might have her own
Right.
beliefs
I'm
all
with you,
sitting right there,
Sage.
but she don't push it on other people. When I went to that Afro Elite live, when I say they tore me to shreds, just because I said I was born in the Bay, right? They tore me to shreds. Here,
Some people don't
Well,
know
you
what the
know,
Bay is.
you
Some people don't know what the Bay
you
is.
have
The
people
best
who,
live is when the host is as neutral as possible. Like I just try to stay out of it and let
yeah,
people,
Right.
you know,
Sierra, I
Okay,
feel
what
like
have
I
about
their
heard.
own way.
exactly.
And so that's why I was trying to tell you, like, when you was like, oh no, she intelligent, it's like, no, you don't really know her for real.
no, I don't.
Because
I don't. I've only been on TikTok for about 3 weeks, to be very honest with you. But I
me
believe
too? Me too.
she's intelligent. From what I hear, I feel like
Who you
she's
talking
very
about?
intelligent.
somebody talking to you like that.
Who you talking about,
You talking
Sierra?
about
Hey, what
Though?
Gina?
about
I'm
Intelligent.
talking
Jen,
about Gina,
Jen.
Gina Cool.
But
Gina.
big
what about
sip,
Misdemeanor?
big sip. We was looking for
What
you
about
earlier.
Misdemeanor?
We was looking
Yeah,
for you
what's up?
earlier because Daryl. I got into it with Daryl on two platform or two panels earlier, and this girl Jelly said that you knew him from Clubhouse. I
Is
didn't
Daryl
know.
an FBA or Indian?
He's
Yeah, of
FBA,
course I know him from
and
Clubhouse.
he was using
Yes, of
eugenic.
course I know him from.
He was using eugenicist talking
Yeah,
points, saying that
listen.
all Black Americans are triracial and that they look better than Nigerians because of European
So so
ethnicity.
so so the crazy
Oh
thing
wow.
is because they funny. Gina Cool, if you catch Gina Cool on a good day and she's talking real bad about African Americans, the dude that she used to fuck with is an African American and he's still on this app. And so,
What?
But
in
that's why I say
terms
it's
of
crazy because I've
Daryl,
never heard
and,
her say anything crazy. I personally,
well,
I
What
you
does she,
might
what
want to
does she
go.
go
You
by
might
on
want to.
TikTok? What's her name on TikTok?
No,
Janaku,
her name on
is it
TikTok is
Janaku?
Jana Cool, but
Janaku.
her name on Clubhouse was R Jelly. So
I
maybe
don't.
if you
I've
type in
never
R
even
Jelly in
seen Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, maybe
No.
you'll hear some crazy ass. You'll hear her
Yeah,
talking
because
crazy.
here
But anyway,
she's very like.
um,
That's why when, but you're not the first person who said that. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why you guys
of
are
course,
saying it.
because so when I had told them about Gina, and Kira said she did exactly that, I said be careful with her because once you're on her hit list, she
Pumpkin,
don't stop.
Pumpkin. She's a mod for it's either Fendi or Lua. One of them. She's a mod
Really?
for Fendi or Lua.
Oh, you been
But
on
Big
Lua's
Sip,
But
panel?
Big
but
Sip, can you hear me?
but Daryl, yeah, go ahead.
Some of us in like back home in the States, we come across as colorists, man. You understand? I'm serious, fam, because I mean, the way
Daryl.
they talked to me one day, I was like, yo, they said, oh nigga, you look this, nigga, you look that. And I was like, for real? But I mean, it didn't hurt my feelings or nothing, but
Look,
we gotta
Africa.
be careful of that because now
No,
the
Rashad, that's
Indians,
why I asked you
you
what I
know,
asked you because I wanted, to be honest, like I said, Pumpkin's panel has always been fair, right? So when I asked you
yeah,
that in Creole, I meant to ask you
yeah,
like, okay, well, I really wanted you to explain because a lot of people don't know Sierra Leone, right? A lot of people know Nigeria. When
right,
they think
right,
of
right.
Africa, they think of Nigeria,
Oh,
Ghana, South
that's my
Africa.
stomping
They don't
ground.
know Sierra
That's my
Leone.
stomping ground,
So
Sierra
I
Leone,
No,
Sloan.
wanted
we
you
know
to
Sierra Leone.
explain the history of Sierra Leone and also what you see and what the possibilities could be, right? That's what I
Is
want.
deep, yeah.
See,
Let me
that's why I
just
was
say
trying
this,
to tell her,
y'all. Let me
Sarah,
say
when you were
this about
speaking.
Sloan.
You heard me trying to
Because
tell her that no, she
a
is
lot
us.
of them don't know
Brooklyn.
that
Yeah, I
Freetown
heard
is
Brooklyn
He
in
is
say
us.
that.
A lot of Americans will take it to Sierra Leone
You
to
said
build
that,
it up.
brother.
yes.
But brother, you got knowledge of self and of our people. A lot of these new kids, man, they like,
And
30
Liberia, to
years
be
old,
exact.
34, and Liberia. You're right.
Liberians is black.
Let me just say this. Let me say this about Sloan, Sierra Leone. We call it Sloan. You could buy right now. I was there a month ago.
Like,
We bought like listen, 5 kilos of gold. We buy the kilos for 70,000 a piece. You know what
Can't have our
kilos are
gold.
going for right now?
Hey,
$134,000.
Rashad, they tell you don't. They be saying don't tell our secrets. Please don't
All
tell
right.
our secrets
I'm just I gotta share with my people though. I gotta
unless
share
they're
with
ready.
my brothers
Unless
because
they're ready
yeah,
and willing and in that
yeah.
mode.
And so we
I beg, we're
flipping.
gonna
We
gatekeep.
flipping over
Everybody's
here.
gonna gatekeep,
I
correct?
know.
Delineation.
Yes,
Everybody's
that's true. We
okay.
flipping over here, fam. I'm not letting all these we're not
Please.
letting the Lebanese or the Chinese take it all. We gotta come make money here too. And I've been over here for
I'll put
15
my
years.
ring right now on this
15
camera.
years.
That's the problem with these FBAs and these pretendians.
Oh yeah, they
They
dogged me out.
missing
They
out on
dogged me out. Oh,
opportunity.
Yeah,
you
you gotta
running?
put
They
me
say
onto
you
that,
running away
Rashad.
from America.
But that's why you
Say it
have to
again.
like. That's why I said like.
What'd you
At
say?
the end of the day,
To be
you guys,
ignorant.
you want to like I said, I went on that panel and they just tore me apart. Only because only thing I said was I'm from I was born in San Jose. I'm an African born in San Jose. That was it. And they tore me to
Yeah,
shreds.
it's the
Okay.
Well, I've
African
been to
part.
San
It's the
Jose.
But
African
it
part.
Nice
was
out there.
like, listen,
I have
again.
rental
So
property out there.
I'm pretty
So
sure when you got on the panel, they asked you what was your race or ethnicity or something like that, correct?
yeah,
Oh, not in the beginning, and they learned it in the middle.
but yeah, those are the
I,
questions. Sage, let me ask you. You FBA Sage, right?
yeah, you can consider me FBA because I fit the
Okay,
description.
okay.
G. So
Me too,
I don't hide
supposedly.
from it.
But
I'll say I'm FBA for
right,
sure.
I got a question though. I got a question. So
Mhm.
now we got FBA, we got Indians, and we got Pan Africans. Those are the three that we going by over there now. I
Well,
mean, if somebody know, let
Yeah.
me know if you want to,
I mean,
because
it
those
gets
are the three
even
major
crazier
ones.
than that. So you got
What else?
you got Moors, you got Israelites,
I
you
forgot
got.
about them.
Hold on, somebody
Oh,
put
I
up the
forgot about
picture.
them.
I
Yeah,
Somebody got the
mean,
picture.
yes, Rashad,
there's a whole
yes.
lot of things going on over
Hold
here.
on, let
It's
me
a
get
lot
the
of
Yeah.
moving
picture, y'all.
parts.
Because
But
I
he's saying
mean,
like the main three. So even
because
I'm labeled as Pan African because I
yeah,
acknowledge
you are
my
on that side,
They
Punky. You a
yeah,
because
I'm
pan.
they're not
African
You on
descendant.
that
European.
Just
petty
so
side. It's
They
cool though. I
because
fuck.
right.
yeah, just because I'm
Okay,
just because I
but
acknowledge
you
I'm
see,
what you
African
want people.
descent and stuff like
It's
that, I'm
right,
labeled
cool.
as
right. I hear you,
Pan
Pumpkin.
African, even though I'm not.
Right, I hear you, Pumpkin. I hear you. And it's like, but why would we give each other titles and separate ourselves?
No,
Because
There's nothing wrong with
we
that.
all know that
But see,
most
that's
of us
okay.
have Indian blood in us.
no, that's
If
We
you
all
okay.
know
want,
But the
that.
no,
thing,
if you
like
want to
the
give yourself a title, if you want to be, like I said, there would, to be honest, if you really looked at it, there would be no issue with FBA. Nobody would have an issue with FBA other than the things that they're doing online, the disrespect, right? You could have your title.
Man.
Even in African
Yeah, the
countries,
I don't
disrespect is
agree with
foul.
that.
Nigeria, no, in
The
Nigeria
No.
disrespect is
and
foul.
other, really, in my country, Sierra Leone is one of the only tolerant countries. The only countries your mother's a Muslim, your father's a Christian. That's one
but
of the
see,
only
Yeah, that's
countries in
true.
Africa.
the thing is,
So,
it's
Nigeria
all
too.
okay,
Nigeria
miseducation.
too.
so
Nigeria
literally,
The thing
too.
is, it's all miseducation.
no,
Like,
Nigeria is not like that.
the thing
No, it
is,
is. Trust me, it is.
everybody have
No,
a right to
Nigeria is not
identify as who
tolerant.
they is, even though their skin tone is dark. A
Nah,
But
yeah,
that's
Jamaican is
Nigeria,
a
Nigeria's like
Jamaican.
that too.
A
My
Nigerian is a Nigerian. But as
no,
soon as
Nigeria is
an
not like
American
Yeah.
that.
say he's an
They're not like
Indian,
that.
that's where the
You
problem
can't
lies at.
say
Like
Nigerians is like
you
that.
gotta admit it. You
No,
gotta
but
admit it, Sarah. We
Nigeria,
was
they tolerate
identifying as who we
religion.
are.
No,
Our
Yorubas do.
grandmothers
Nigeria does
told us
not
who we
tolerate
are, and y'all
religion.
kept
Yes,
calling
they
us
do.
pretendians.
No,
Yorubas
That's
they're
do.
what
not.
Wait,
it is.
That's
wait,
why
slow
we're
down,
in.
slow, all
That's
right,
why we're
slow down,
here.
y'all,
Hold on.
slow down,
No, we're
slow
not gonna
down.
do
Hold
that.
on,
I
D.
don't
Hold
even
on.
want to
Before
talk
I don't
about
want
that.
this
No, they
panel to
do.
divulge
Sure,
into what we just was not doing,
I
right?
don't even want to talk about that.
We
But
can have the
Nigeria is not a
conversation, but
religion
Lisa, let's
Right,
try
tolerant
we can
to
have it in a
It
country.
have
calm
does
manner
it.
to an
too, but
Let's
you
Let's
hear
gotta
extent.
what
have
did
the
she say. Okay,
quorum,
let her say.
right.
respect.
Let
Let's
her say
set
what she said about
an
Nigeria.
example.
Nigeria is not
Like let me
a
land
religion
though. I was
tolerant
speaking. I
country.
brung up Nigerians,
But
but can
my
I finish
Indians
landing
speak. They
Okay,
before
get free
you?
land. Let the brother
speech.
Let
land.
the
Let
brother
Brooklyn
land.
land.
They have free speech.
Land, Brooklyn. Go ahead,
Now,
Brook.
like the thing is, like how all of this started was us
Uh
identifying
huh.
who we rightfully are. Like our history was erased, it was changed, we've been reclassified so many times. But as soon as we tell somebody we're an Indian, y'all started calling us pretendians, and we're not the
And
Indians, and
talking
we're
about
the
you have
fake
an
ones.
identity
So
crisis.
then, so we got
Yeah.
identity crisis. So then, when we start pushing back and defending ourselves, then we're the wrong ones. When our
Honey,
grandmothers been told us who we
who
are,
can
because
ever,
you guys
Right.
from the continent were misinformed or still a couple of years behind what's going on right now.
baby, you
And
could
the
be a
And
facts are
and
out
scholar
there.
and
It's
in
not
my
actually
even learn.
proven. It's actually
Hold on.
proven
Let
who
him
we
speak. Let
are.
him speak.
hold on. And my issue with this is that they don't, people be harsh on black people talking about they got identity crisis, but then you got these white Americans. They're Mennonites. They're Mormons. They're all type of shit. They got all these different branches
Right.
and identities they have in
Nobody
America.
cares. You could be
But then
whatever
they
Yeah,
you
we
want
do
to be.
care. We
Just no,
as
care.
no,
soon as
no, no. That's
a
not
We
what I'm
nigga
care.
saying.
identify as
That's not
You
what
something,
I'm
can't say
saying.
nobody
You're
cares
oh,
because
you
missing.
that's
ain't
our
that.
lineage. That's our heritage. And
You're
that's where y'all
missing
keep
what I'm
going
saying.
wrong at.
But
That's not
Saying
what I'm
nobody
saying.
let me
cares.
say
We
this.
care.
That's not what I'm
Brooklyn.
saying.
Brooklyn.
I'm
I feel
saying
you,
you
Brooklyn.
could
But let me ask you
identify
this.
as whatever you want to identify as without disrespecting another person. Just like if we're gonna do
Right.
examples, if a black man decides to date a white woman,
No, the
right?
thing
You
is,
don't
you
have
keep
to
missing the
disrespect
point. The
black
point is the
women.
disrespect came from you guys.
Wait,
We didn't
hold on.
start that.
That's a
All right,
terrible
all right.
example,
So
Sierra. I
real
already know where
quick,
you was
it
going.
seems like it's going in two different directions, right? So I
Hey,
don't
I'm just
want to just
asking to be
get into
educated. I'm asking to be educated with my
No,
people
this is
back
yeah,
home.
no,
That's
let's
all I'm
have
this
this
is a
asking.
good conversation. We can
conversation
talk. Yeah, this is a
without
good
it being
conversation.
like
Yeah, we can talk.
everybody either
Sage,
getting
go ahead,
defensive or
Sage.
offensive,
No, it's
right?
not
Like,
defensive.
Yeah,
It's
go
just the
ahead, Sage.
truth.
I'm not saying
No, we can
what I'm
talk.
saying
This
is
is a good conversation. We
Yeah,
can
it's
really
just the
have
Okay,
a
can
truth,
I say
brother. It's
something?
Sage, and you
Can
know
I
it.
say
As soon
something?
as we
all right,
started identifying as who we were getting called pretendians. We were lost. We were stupid. We were
I haven't
that
been
is
on
uneducated.
TikTok
offensive.
that
It's
long. I don't even
offensive
know
to
what
be
you're
called
talking
that, and
about.
I get that.
To be honest with you, I
Yeah.
haven't been
Can I
on
say
TikTok.
something?
Well, Sierra, if it don't stick, you know what I mean, just
All
let it
I'm
go. If it,
saying is you can be who you are without disrespecting or putting down another group. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
say
people
You
do
something?
can be
that.
who you are without disrespecting
People
somebody else.
exist.
But it was getting done to us. That's why we started defending
Okay,
ourselves, is what I'm
No
saying.
African, no African went on Twitter or what's it called and disrespect.
but
They don't even have time for that.
but
That don't.
Brooklyn,
I got
Brooklyn,
receipts.
Brooklyn,
Man, let
you
me
you're
like
I got
not
Brooklyn.
really
Hold on,
receipts.
can
being
I say
honest
something?
there, Sierra.
Sage, can I
But
talk?
let's move on from that. What you were saying,
Sage, can I
Rashad?
talk?
Yeah.
Okay,
I asked
so
Brooklyn a
okay,
question.
Rashad.
like I said,
Can I please
okay,
ask
yeah, like I
Brooklyn a
said,
question? Can
Hold on,
I ask
Rashad.
like I
Brooklyn a
said,
Oh,
question?
Hold on, let
yeah, like
Rashad
I
go.
said. Okay, my thing is, I don't care if you FBA, Indian, Pan African. If you my people, I love you. That's all I'm saying. You understand
Wait,
what I'm saying?
who's trying
Because
to
like,
King David want to come
huh?
up? Who's trying to
I could
get
drop.
down?
I could drop real quick.
All right, go ahead,
But like
Rashad.
I was saying, like I was saying, bro, because I've been behind those gates back in Cali, and you can't go in there saying, you know, I'm Indian or whatever, because I mean we just got to come together as one when we locked up. So if you want to be Indian, that's cool because we all got it in our blood. And he's right. Brooklyn is right. Our great grandparents were saying that. Yeah, am I
Mm.
right, Brooklyn?
Exactly.
So some gotta be. If all our grandparents are saying the same thing, I just gotta chill just now because I'm like, yo, we've been hearing the same story since the '60s, fam, in the '70s. So what's really cracking? You feel me? Like
That's a
for real?
cultural heritage right there. It may not be
Yeah,
Can
man.
there's a cultural
You
Rashad,
know,
I
and
agree with you, Rashad. I
let
agree
let
with
let
you. Can
let
I ask
let,
Brooklyn a
let me
question?
say
Can I
this
ask
real
Brooklyn a
quick.
question?
Queen
Well,
want to
hold
Can I
on,
ask
cause
ask
a
I'm
Brooklyn a question?
about to head to work real quick. That's why I'm saying
All
let me
right,
say
all
this
right,
real quick.
all right, all right.
Yeah.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Big
sir.
Sip. Go ahead, Big Sip.
Yeah, I was
We
just
ain't
gonna
gotta stop
say
you getting your money.
what I was gonna say is that part of the story as well is that grandmama get told a story from her parents and so on and so forth. And it starts off as being a child. Similar to like if somebody tell you something, you pass it on down to your child. What ends up happening oftentimes is that when you look back, um, a lot of those people during that time, certain things wasn't supposed to happen that was non-consensual. And so you're not gonna tell that child that they are our baby. You're not gonna do that.
Right.
So you create
Exactly.
a story to preserve that child's mental space. And that child grows up also sharing that story. Now, I know some people don't believe in DNA and all this, that, and the third, which is fine. What ends up happening when people do take it, it dispels a lot of family secrets. And a lot of unfortunate things are found out that a lot of people just didn't know. That sometimes the
Right.
birth father is listed on that record is not the biological father. And you'll notice that the child, the youngest child or the middle child, will be labeled differently from the other children in that household. And that was due to a lot of things that wasn't supposed to happen to that woman. And so there is a story that happens. You will have some people who have that in their DNA, and what they often say is it's probably coming from that European side that you may have that influences that because we know what they was doing to people that they wasn't supposed to do. And so it
Right.
really depends on just your own unique story. I wouldn't say that it's for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I want to add on to that. So there is very nuanced. That's a part of it, and another part of it is that people actually does have indigenous ties. You know that people
Right.
actually have those ties to indigenous people. They have the genealogy, the record, and the DNA. But the question is, the number one question is who are the indigenous people? We got black people saying that is they black like us, and then we got the ones
Right.
who always known as being the indigenous people. That's the true question. So people
Yeah.
legitimately do have indigenous ancestors that they pulling up. I mean it's real
Yes,
from
yes.
from
And
folks.
but I want to just
Because you
another
can get your
aspect too.
college. They pay for your
Like
college. They could pay
it,
for your college. Y'all know that, right?
yeah,
Because
I
my
but
could,
it
uncles,
if you're in a
they
federal,
got to go to college for free.
right?
oh,
They
cause
got
they
to
in
go
the
to college
federal.
for free. My uncles.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
tight.
out of Michigan. Out of Michigan. So my thing is this, fam. Muskego. I forgot what tribe it is, but I don't even care because I'm
Muskogee.
blue black.
Muskogee. He
Yeah,
blue black.
Muskogee. I'm sorry. Keep it up. I'm blue black, so I can't say I got Indian in my blood. Who gives a mad fuck? Because when the police pull you over, they
And
don't want to hear
that ain't
none of
got
that.
nothing to
You
do with your
still a
See,
skin
nigga.
color.
see, that's the wrong
Yeah,
way of
No,
thinking.
I hear what you're
That's the
saying.
yeah.
wrong way of
I hear
thinking
what you're
because you know
saying.
why? Because when you
I mean, but it
What?
identify as
ain't
a
it ain't
rightful
got nothing to
people,
do with skin
Uh
color
huh.
or nothing.
right? When you
I
But
think it's
identify as
fam,
a
but
rightful
fam,
different.
people, that's why your uncles
right?
got the chance to go to college for free because he's
Yes,
Yeah.
identifying
I hear
as
that.
who
With his
he is,
people,
an
yeah,
indigenous
with his
being.
heritage.
You
Oh,
have
Chris,
Well, he
land
yeah.
So
Hold on,
in
Chris,
your
Brooklyn.
name
But
that the
hold on,
government is
Brooklyn.
holding
Hold
right
on.
hold
now.
I
on.
think
That's
there's
what
layers
makes a
to it, but let's
difference.
go one at a time. One
But
mic.
hold on,
Can
hold
I?
on.
One
Hold
mic.
on.
Who
I
said
just
that?
want to
Who
say
said it
this.
doesn't
Me
matter the skin
personally.
color?
That was the
Who said
host.
that?
Hold on, real quick. Me personally, then it's just my opinion. I ain't got nothing to back this. I personally believe that the vast majority of Black American have indigenous ties. Like at different levels. I even had this as one of my prompts. Whether you like a half a percentage all the way up to whatever. I believe that we have some indigenous within us, one way
But
or the
aren't
other.
we?
No, but
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 aren't we still a higher percentage
respect
of Africa?
what people.
yeah,
No,
we are. We
we
Yeah,
have
are.
to
yeah,
respect
yeah.
the
I believe, yeah, I'm
nation.
most definitely the highest
But
percentage
we
Okay,
is
so here's my
African.
point. Here's my point. Here's my point. I'm coming. I'm about to land. Here's my point.
don't say I'm
A
coming.
lot of us. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. So my my
Y'all
my
so
point
petty.
is
I'm gonna say
when
that
I
often.
find a
We have
person,
to.
when I find my people, hold on. When I find my people, like you get a black person or whatever we want to call ourselves, they got 2% Swedish, and they'll big up the Swedish all day, but they won't say you got 80%
But
African or whatever. You
Rashad,
Cause they don't
understand?
know
somebody
too
told
That's
me
much.
not,
Yeah.
earlier,
Yeah,
Rashad,
see,
so
hold on.
that's why a
see,
lot of
DNA
them
don't
don't
even
like
work
being
like
native.
that.
But hold on. Let
Rashad, hold on, let Pumpkin speak.
but King wanted to speak. He been waiting. He wanted to ask something.
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead,
thanks
King.
a lot. Rashad, I agree with you.
Yes, sir.
I really agree with you. But my problem is that when Black Americans say they are not, they don't have no
African.
link to Africa. That's where my problem begins.
Because most of
And
us
right.
don't. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Brooklyn. This
King, where
is
you
why
from, King? King, where
Hey,
you
I'm from
from?
Liberia. I'm from Liberia. So,
Okay. All right.
Brooklyn, I want to ask you a question, right? And this is my question to every Black American. Um, I want to ask you a question. Do you know about Liberia?
Brooklyn, I got
Yeah, I
you.
know.
hold on,
I know
King. I
about
was
it.
about to say, King,
Okay.
can you please give us a quick rundown of
We
Liberia?
all know the history,
Please.
though. We
No,
know.
no,
We
no,
know
no,
the
no,
history.
no.
We
The
know the
Rashad,
history.
Black
that's
America,
our
Americans know
problem.
the history of
Rashad,
America,
that's our
Liberia.
We
Liberia.
problem
know the
because a lot
We
of
It's
history.
know
people
kind
about
of
don't know.
It's a
Monrovia.
confusing.
mute statement. We
We
know a
know
Lord.
lot
about
of Americans know
A
Monrovia.
lot of
But
people
if
Liberia,
y'all
don't
want to go,
know.
Liberia,
just let them
If you
say.
want to
Just
Ethiopia,
let
ask
them.
me,
Just
I
let
can
them
give
Ethiopia.
tell
her,
it.
I
Just
can
let
give
them
her
tell it.
breakdown of
A
Just
lot
let
of
I
Liberia.
got
people
people don't
something
have
know
else
the
their
to kill
time.
that.
history.
With
They don't even
I
know
give
the
can,
their
history.
story.
You
I
think
Liberians
we
okay.
don't
still, they
know?
don't
You
You're
know.
know,
telling you we know.
you
No, no. You
assuming.
know
We
what?
this is the
Just
wrong
let them
panel.
have it. Just let them tell
We
their
know
history.
our history.
Hey, let's kind of calm down, guys. Maybe everybody get their turn on Showtime. But yeah, I think that it gets problematic. Is like how Pumpkin was saying, like when you're trying to figure out like who is the real indigenous American. Cause then you got the black folks that are claiming that it's black people that are the indigenous original Americans, but then that's insulting to the Amerindians who are saying that they've always been here. So I think that's where people end up bumping heads with the whole identity politics. And then you got the ones who claiming that they are, and that's cool if that's how you feel you want to identify or whatever, but then they will also have a disdain towards people who are claiming they have African ancestry. It's like a trigger word, like they get angry about that. So I see how that gets problematic with that. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get back to that whole Liberian thing. I don't know what happened. Y'all kind of broke out with that.
Yeah, African is most definitely a trigger word.
Okay, I guess so. I mean, yeah. Well, Uh, I wouldn't say it can be a trigger word to certain people when you call them African and they telling you they're not African. It's just like saying they're somebody they're not, or just it's an insult. But in general, when it comes to the Black American community, right, we have different varies of lineage, and some can be verified, some cannot. Some people have done their genealogy and know certain legacy lineages and some don't. And they can attach themselves to whoever they are in their lineage. I don't see no problem with it. If you find out you have African ancestor, you believe you are whatever it is, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna say you're less Black American because you have an African ancestor or you say you're African American. That's not my point. But I don't want the same thing in return. I don't want the same type of hypocritical state.
So I disagree with Big Sip when he was saying it was to cover up some non-consensual stuff. The whole Indian thing, because looking at other histories of the world, like in Africa, you have a lot of people who claim to be Arab, but they don't have any genetic ties to Arabia. But the reason they're claiming this is because of the prominence and the legacy of Arab or having an Arab identity. So there's a lot of African tribes, Bagada Arabs, and what's going on in Sudan right now. Some of these tribes don't have any link to Arabness, or they have an Arab heritage, but not genetically. It's like a cultural heritage. The same thing with the Holy Roman Empire. Those are Germans, but because of the prestige of the Romans themselves, they were linking themselves to the Romans culturally. The same thing here in America, living in Indian land. A lot of Black Americans were culturally tying themselves to Indians.
And we got to remember, the Americans or Indians, whatever you want to call them, the red man, they didn't want to release the slaves, the so-called slaves. So my thing is, like I said, whatever we are, it's okay. You want to call yourself Indian, FBA, whatever, it's okay. Me, when I see you, I'm see you as my brother. No matter what, I'm gonna see you as my brother. You understand? And no, the reason about the brothers over here in Africa talking about they're Arab is because of Islam. But that's a whole nother discussion also. But I was just asking, I just wanted Sage to break everything down to me, as far as the three that I asked about. And that's about it. You guys have a good weekend. I'm out of here. I'm about to party. I'm on Lagos
Thank you
Island, the
for coming
biggest city in
by.
Africa.
Thank you for coming by. Come back now.
I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, my whole thing is I don't understand why my African people take it as an insult when I say I'm not African. I mean, you can't speak for me and I cannot speak for you. I'm not telling you you're not African because I don't know your bloodline. I don't know your ancestors. You don't even know me. You never seen me before, so how could you tell me who I am? And this is the same thing the white colonizers have been doing for hundreds of years. I'm not going to allow anybody else to reclassify me. I'm telling you who I am, from who my great-grandfather and mother was from, who they told my great-grandmother they was. I'm getting this from my family, word of mouth, just like Africans have word of mouth stories, and they pass their delineation or their lineation through stories. We were the same way. But it seems like everybody else have a problem with us identifying. Why?
Oh, I just want to say, bye, Rashad. I hope you enjoy. I already know you're living sweet, sweet life. It's so sweet, sweet life. I hope you enjoy yourself. But I do want to explain the reason why I spoke Creole to Rashad is because, and this is the sad part, it's actually sad when you think about it. I didn't want to bust him out on this panel, or like, I didn't know if everybody on this panel knew that Rashad was a traveler or whatever the case may be. I didn't want to bust him out. That was my mistake. But like I said, Rashad, I hope you have a great time. At the end of the day, I'm not going to convince anybody that they're African. I'm going to speak Creole to you guys or pidgin English. I'm not going to convince anybody that they're African. You could be whatever you want to be. Just don't disrespect us. That's it. Don't disrespect anybody.
Brooklyn, it's not like somebody is trying to force you to be African. But my question to you is that if you know about Liberia and you know that free slaves went from the USA to Liberia and established Liberia, my question to you is that will you consider those people that left from America to Liberia, are they indigenous to America? Are they indigenous to America? If they are indigenous to America, are you gonna say that Liberians are indigenous to America? That's my question to everybody on the platform. So if they are indigenous, if Liberians are indigenous, then you let me know because majority of U.S. citizens went to Liberia to establish Liberia. So you black Americans. So you let me know.
So there's some Afro Indians in Liberia.
Yeah. All I'm just gonna say is just stop generalizing everybody. Just like bro was saying, you don't know people's lineages, so stop generalizing it. All we know is history. And when Rashad was talking about the so-called red man, that so-called red man is a person that skin tone is the same as yours, my guy. So by calling these modern day Native American or modern day, whatever the fuck you want to call them, by calling them the so-called true indigenous, you are erasing a so-called group of people from history. And that's what we're trying to tell y'all. Y'all say we're trying to erase them from history, but they're erasing us from history just along with y'all. The denial from both sides or every side is literally been showing for years. So
I'm gonna say both y'all erasing each other from history. You there, King David?
Yeah, I'm here. My thing is, people saying all of this shit about these people that we calling Black Americans. My thing is, if they ain't the Aboriginal people of this land, then please explain to me, bro. Why is the whole fucking entire world that is not them is against them? And if the natives is the natives, then who the fuck was the American Indian people that got reclassified to Negroes, colored? Like they reclassified us so many motherfucking times to that right now in modern day time, they are calling us African American. And Africa is not even a fucking nationality, nor is it a fucking ethnicity. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I mean, the reason why it's African American is because they're not one particular tribe. Like it's amalgamation, right?
Thank you. Who
Hey,
is
man,
saying
hold on,
that?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on,
who's
hold on,
talking
hold
about
on, hold
that,
on,
please?
Hold on. We not
Let's
about to
get
do
one
this.
mic, y'all. Let's get
Yeah, we
one
not
mic,
about to do
y'all.
this. Hey, listen, dog. You want to say that whole shit you saying? Pull up your motherfucking pull up your paperwork, bro. Because when you talk about Africa, period, bro, all that shit is about is a motherfucking culture. That's it. That's all it talks about is culture.
Culture.
It's not a fucking ethnicity. It's not a motherfucking nationality. It's not a fucking identity. It's
Okay,
not
but the
nothing.
multiple tribes that came
It's
from
not
the now
fucking
what is
nothing, bro.
called
Besides
now
what
the
the white man.
continent of
Hold on.
Africa.
Hold
I would
on.
literally slap
Hello.
the shit out of
Okay,
this whole
calm
ass
down.
nigga. I don't
Hold
like
on.
All right, whoa,
faggot
slow
ass
down.
nigga.
Hey,
Why
calm
the fuck?
down,
Every
I
time
don't
we
fellas.
get
like
up on the
faggot ass
panel,
Hey,
niggas,
people
bro.
let's
just have
take
an
a
Your
moment.
aggressive
We
bitch ass
just
in there be
got
response.
off
sounding
of
like a hoe
Chill.
ass
This man
snake.
This
came
is
up
why.
here
You
was
had
like,
This is
"Yo,
fake
why.
man,
ass,
stop what I
Everybody,
Hey,
got."
booty ass
King.
song from
Hold
where?
on, everybody,
I
chill.
get your
This is
energy,
why
but
I like King David.
calm
let's
down.
just.
Can I
Man,
answer
fuck
King
that nigga, bro.
question?
I don't like hoe
He's
niggas like that,
passionate.
bro.
He's
He always
Can
What?
I
come
ask
up
a
on
King
here
Hold
on
on.
question?
saying,
I
because
get it.
when
He's
somebody go
I
come
passionate.
at
want to,
him with
before
reality
any of the
check, that's
other
how he gets
men,
emotional.
before any men speak, I just want to say something real quick because I'm gonna mute myself and let you men deal with this, right? Before any men speak, right? Do we acknowledge and respect other cultures and other people's cultures? Yes or no in this space?
No, they don't. Not
No,
King David.
not all
Look,
cultures.
I respect
Can I
everybody.
answer
So
that?
I do.
No,
I
I
do.
Can
don't.
I answer
now,
that?
if you disrespect my
But
culture, I will disrespect you.
Nah,
Respect
It's
your
just
cause
that
dad.
simple.
Respect is
say
it,
earned.
I'm
it,
That shit. I'm
respect
not.
is
I'm not about.
earned.
I'm not about to just respect
Just
your ass
keep it
because you say you
smooth with
come from
me, and
some
I'm
culture.
good.
Sierra,
Now
remember
it
when
goes
after the
back to
cuckoos?
up
hold on.
and sage.
Can
And
I
they
know
got
you
them
guys,
they
so
got
I'm not
them Bachi
asking you
boys
guys.
up in Afghanistan dancing for them grown men. Man, we
Up,
don't
up,
respect every culture.
up and sage. I'm not asking you guys. I'm not up. I'm not asking up and sage. You two are excluded. Okay. Uh, the King David, Brooke, and MIA King. I know where you stand. Obviously. Alonzo. I don't want to hear you. King David and Brooke. What is the answer?
Oh, Brooklyn? Yeah, King David.
What was the question
The
again?
answer
It
to
was so
what?
much confusion. I forgot.
Respect cultures or
Something
something?
about disrespect.
Do
Like,
y'all
check this
respect
out. Let me
cultures?
say this.
Do y'all respect
My
other
African
cultures?
people has
All
been
right,
coming here.
the culture is mine,
I
bro. I
respect.
created the
I
Hold on,
culture.
King.
respect.
Oh,
I respect Mr. King David or whoever said they're indigenous, right? I respect that's your stance. I respect
most
you.
of you
I'm gonna
don't.
respect that, right? What?
Most of you don't.
Don't worry about the people
What
that's
are we
not on
talking
this
about?
panel. Worry
Right.
about the
I have
people that's
nothing
on
to
the
do with that.
panel.
One of them
I
is actually on the
respect
panel.
what you
And
said.
that's
I
why I
don't
wanted
care
to
what
address
you're
this
talking
question
about.
he had for me,
I
Mr. King.
respect what you're talking about, right? Do you respect other people's culture? Is my question.
The
Of
culture is
course we
my
do.
culture. The
Of
culture
course
is
we
my
do.
culture.
Which
We've been
culture?
in here talking and respecting each other. We've
Yeah.
been in here talking and respecting each other from the beginning. But
That's
see,
not. That's not what I'm
where the problem
asking.
came in, he came right in asking me a question
It
and
wasn't
telling
a
Everybody
me,
has
disrespectful
different
question.
listen
ideas,
to me.
different ideologies.
You
It
want
wasn't even
somebody
a
to listen to you
disrespectful
Well,
talk, or
let
can I
the
question.
let
finish?
them
Right.
let
You're
them
right.
have their
You're
back and
right.
forth real quick.
Please let
If
Mr. Brooks talk. My bad. I'm sorry.
let
You're right.
Brooklyn King have their back
See, and
and
this is the thing, always over talking and not listening when an American is speaking.
You
They
must
ask
be from
questions
New
and don't
York.
want the answer to them.
all
You
right,
from
No,
New
no,
York?
all right.
Brooklyn don't need to
Let's
be
just keep
talking to
it
that
That's a
focused
dude.
on you
random.
and
Period,
King.
bro.
It is
Fuck that
speaking.
nigga, man.
Let's not.
You don't gotta answer shit to that dude, bro. Fuck that weird ass.
Well,
That
that is
nigga a
very
weirdo,
He's
bro.
speaking. It's funny.
We're from
Brooklyn, that
New
nigga is
York.
a straight up
Y'all so
weirdo, bro.
aggressive.
Don't
Why
respond
is
to that
me?
nigga. Ignore that
That's
nigga,
my
bro.
real
What is
question.
going? I don't even know
Why
what's
do
going
Why
y'all
are
have
on.
no
y'all
I'm
so
lost.
decorum? Why do you
aggressive?
have
I'm
no
just gonna mute
decorum?
up.
You
Y'all is
asked me a question
wild.
and then don't want me to answer it. You
The
just kept
king.
talking.
King is the one that
You didn't answer a question and get the answer unless
also.
you shut up.
So are y'all not gonna answer the king question?
Fuck that nigga. That nigga don't. He didn't say nothing of substance. He don't have a
I
valid
asked
question.
one
His
question.
question
Never
is not
mind.
And you
Never
kept
valid.
mind.
talking.
Okay,
I
okay.
couldn't even get to
We're
the
gonna
shut up
move
to give
on
you the
from this
answer.
conversation. Anyway, should
They
Caribbeans
don't respect any
should
other
What's the
cultures.
question,
Caribbeans
King?
Bro,
should
I'm tired of your
Caribbeans and
bitch ass
Africans take
moderators,
credit
bro.
for any part
Want me
of
to
Well,
Black
answer you?
hold
Listen,
on,
history?
you
Sierra.
can't
Hold
shut
on,
up.
Sierra.
No
King, what was the
decorum.
question? I ain't
The
even hear.
question
Wait,
was,
who told me to
are
shut
the
up? What are we
Americans that
talking
went
about?
over to Liberia, the ones that are in Liberia, are they indigenous
Punk can
Americans
answer that
today?
Oh
question
wait,
for his
wait.
whack
There's
ass
two
already.
kings. There's two kings. My bad. I'm
King,
thinking
Respectful to ask.
it's
First
not
off, that's
King David.
disrespectful
It's
King
to
of the
King
ask.
South.
King
And
of
we
the.
But
need a
Punkin
Liberian here.
answered his question already. Punkin had already answered that shit.
She definitely did, but
She
anyways, that's
did.
very
Yeah,
Okay.
disrespectful.
Punkin
So
answered it. She wrote it in the chat. I mean, in fact, she said it out
No, she
loud, and I
said
think
it.
somebody wrote it
Talk.
in the chat.
what
Also,
was the answer?
they are
Let
Native
can y'all just
Americans.
repeat the answer for the whole
The
room?
Hey,
answer was everybody
mm,
be respectful to who and whatever everybody else got going on. That was really the
No.
answer.
No,
And
that
if
was
you
your
no,
guys
that
are
was
question.
not the answer.
King's
not
question.
respectful
I'm not respectable. I'm not
and
respectable
not
of
being
shit that go
respectful,
against the grain, bro.
then
I'm not
why should we
respectable
be
at all.
respectful?
Listen, hold on though, Brooklyn. Look, I'm not
Let King
respectable.
David
I'm
go.
not
Shut up,
respectable
King
at
David.
all,
Shut
bro.
up.
Of
Shut up.
anything that
No,
go
shut
against
up.
the grain,
Shut
bro.
up. Shut up.
I'm tired of this bitch, nigga, dog.
Yeah, shut up. All right, let's gonna get the other king dude so he can ask his question again.
Okay, Okay, so my question is, um like Black Americans that were in Liberia that went to that was in America that went to Liberia to establish
They
um
don't know the history, so it don't make
See,
sense
she
for
can't
them.
shut up.
You don't know the history. Like, come on now.
okay,
Go ahead, King.
so my question is, Black Americans that left from the shores of America that went to Liberia, are they indigenous? And if they are indigenous to America, should we say that Liberians are indigenous to America?
Let me mute
But
myself. Answer,
Okay,
please.
first of all, that first group of Americans that left and went to Liberia are indigenous. Now, if they have offspring, those offspring will be your actual African American because they have
And bro,
all.
we
If they
answered
split
this.
with,
Hey, listen, this
if they
nigga, we
split,
answered this
But
shit
you
last
call
both
it
time, bro. This
better.
parents,
nigga was here.
You
if
call it
both
better.
parents,
Actually, Brooklyn, if you want to be technical, there'd be Native Africans.
Jesus is
I mean,
We
Lord.
yeah,
answered.
they would
We
be Native
answered.
They
Africans,
would,
but
What?
What the
wait,
fuck?
wait, listen, listen,
bro.
listen, 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 listen. Can I finish?
That is a.
Can I finish?
And
This
my
is
Go
what
A
it
ahead.
is
is.
Let
slow.
him finish. Let the brother finish, please.
Everybody finish?
No, who was trying to finish?
Brooklyn
Yeah,
was
Right,
everybody
finished.
finished, man.
right.
Everybody done, bro.
Now,
We answered that nigga question
All
last
right.
time.
now the
Nigga
thing
said
Can,
goes
this
can,
like
shit.
can
this.
I? I
Okay,
want to
say
answer
like,
it though, real
say
quick.
like, say
Like,
like, say like
go ahead,
those
bro.
those Americans that were sent to Sierra Leone and Liberia, right? Say like I left here with my wife.
Nigga
Me and
asking
my wife goes
listeners
to
questions.
Liberia. We have a kid. I'm still Native American, and so is or American Indian, and so is my wife.
Brooklyn,
Now,
you
if I went
asking because you
single,
know
listen, shut up,
you
woman.
So if they mix with the, just say
Now,
they mix with
now,
them.
if I myself, as a single man, went to Africa and slept with an African woman, that would make that kid an African and an
I
American.
mean, yeah, I mean
Indigenous.
that's mixed ancestry, but if y'all both go over there with American ancestry and y'all have a kid
Right.
in that
But
land,
still, like I
your
said
quiet. I'm
kid,
earlier,
trying to
I'm
be
your
addressing
kid,
it
good.
first.
That
Brooklyn,
kid
You're
gonna
your
still
being
kid,
be
your
an
kid
difficult.
indigenous
would then be
American.
your
You're a
kid would
whole
then be
Dominican.
native to
Be
All
that
right.
quiet.
area, to
So
that
Nobody
so
land,
else said
man.
that. I
can we
addressed
Be
all of
remove
that.
quiet.
That was the
hypothetical?
first thing I
Hold up.
said.
Can we remove
You know black.
hypotheticals?
Be quiet.
I'm saying, listen, I'm saying
Sierra,
it's the same. It's the same way as if you think
And
about
I
the
was being
Siberians.
very
The
No,
respectful to
Siberians
no,
you.
were
it's
I didn't
not.
say
The
anything to you.
Siberians were
No, it's
You
not.
Siberians
have
until they
no.
No,
the
it's not.
Siberians were
No, it's
Siberians until
not.
they moved to North America.
all right.
Then when they got to North America, they became Native Americans. It's the
That's not.
same
That's
way.
not how
Can,
that
can, can, can
works.
I
So
can I,
how is
can,
it not?
What?
I want to
Because
actually
that
answer
happened
King.
You
hundreds
So
of
can't
years
become
ago.
nothing just because
so
you
check. Hold
migrate,
on,
bro.
real
So
It's
quick,
a
somebody
different
born in
real
that
quick.
land is not a native to that land no more.
no
I
somebody.
I,
No,
I
You
no,
wanted
said
to
no. You're
bring
not
some
immediately.
indigenous.
clarity to this. Like
You're
this
not
is
He
indigenous.
keeps
crazy.
If
putting
you
it on
leave from South,
Showtime.
There'll be Liberian with Native American Indian descendant ancestry. Is that right? It's kind well, I'm just
They're
saying
so
it's
called
kind of
they're
Punk
native
is
they're
Punk
confusing.
is
native
only
you.
if
you
you
they're
mate.
okay,
native
Punk,
Only if
Africans
you
with
mate with an
indigenous
indigenous
Americans.
bro.
person.
Listen,
Can
man.
y'all
Punk will just
Only if
answer
answer
you
this
have
my
shit,
a
bro.
baby with
question
an
real quick?
indigenous person.
Why
That's the
y'all
only
in
way
my
the ad makes
Showtime
it get
for?
there.
Oh
You
my
just
Can
can't
y'all
move
bad.
to a
answer her
different,
It's
a
question?
okay.
different.
Y'all be
You just
safe.
I
move to a
literally
different
I literally
country
just
and just
answered
become a
if you
different
listen, Sierra Leone.
somebody else.
All
It
right,
doesn't
If a
work
yo.
like
person if
that.
a person have ancestry in the Americas, then they go to another land, they are still Americans. But if they
eh,
have
eh, eh,
offspring in that land, their
With the
offspring become native to
locals,
that land.
the child is now.
Oh, you wanted to say something, Pumpkin?
It's okay. I can kind of answer. I just said that they are Liberian with
Oh, Afro Indians. That's what you said the
yeah,
other.
Afro Indian. I mean, that's what it is. And you see how it's kind of confusing a little bit too because both like it's both black people. Like I mean, I
I
don't.
know.
I'm just trying to picture this shit in my mind, trying to put this shit together. It's so weird me looking at this when they are black folks. So I mean, I don't
They
know.
both black. One is an
That's
Afro
just me
Indian.
though. But yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be Afro Indian. Can't say indigenous.
Liberian with checker seat
They're
check.
African
Yeah,
natives.
because
That's what
Yo,
you call
hold
them.
up. Can we
Just like
break
y'all,
this
just
down?
like
Can
y'all
we
yeah,
call,
break
just
this
African
like
down
y'all,
natives. I
into
guess.
just like
easy
y'all call
parts
these
to
just like
digest?
y'all call these Siberians
Nobody
Native
even talking about
Well,
Americans.
Siberians. Why
well,
you bringing them
hold on.
It's
up?
the
Let's
same. It's
not
the
get let's
same
not
way.
get
Just like y'all
let's
call
not
Native
get on to
Americans
the
Government,
semantics.
Siberians, the so-called
Hold on.
the
responsible for
so-called
Can
you.
people
we
that
You
went to
want
can
Africa
we
be
justice?
really
Native
just break
Africans once
this
they have
down into
offspring.
simple digestible
Next,
pieces? All
Damn.
right.
next.
So let's look at this
I
on the
brought this
first end.
conversation
Hold
on.
on,
Next
Sierra.
combo.
Hold on. So check this. If we're talking about their nationality, they would be Liberian. If we're talking about the actual
What are you
ethnic group,
talking about?
just follow me, right? Because a lot of people are trying to blend in too much, and that shit gets. It's simple if you just break it down into the different identities, right? If we're talking about their nationality, again, it's Liberian. Why? Because that's the nation, that's the country, right? If we're talking about their actual ethnic group, they would still be whatever tribe they are, or just you can call them American Indian,
And what
if
is the ethnic tribe in
hypothetically,
Liberia?
if
That's
that
the
was the
question.
situation.
Yeah, they'll be
situation,
American. Yeah,
right?
What is the ethnic tribe
They
in
would be still
Liberia?
American Indian.
They
Easy.
would not have
Why
no
do people
ethnic
hold dual
tribe in
citizenship?
Liberia.
Wait a
I mean,
minute.
I could
So
have swore I
It's
said
easy.
that.
It's
But if they
easy.
have
Why do
you are
offspring,
correct about MIA. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're correct. You're
arguing
correct.
your
They they
point.
they they causing it confusion and
What is
shit
the
It's even
ethnic
more
because they
simple.
don't.
It's
ethnic
even more
tribe?
simple than that.
What are the
So
Let me
tribes
ask you
in
this
listen,
question.
Liberia?
Somebody
listen,
can answer
just
this question for me. Why do people hold dual citizenship?
It's
What do you
not a. It's
mean?
not a nation,
When you
bro.
hold a
Why
The
do
dual
people
people?
that
citizenship, right?
Why do
actually
One of your
people
people
hold
parents is
dual
hold?
from the other
citizenship for
country.
different reasons.
Literally, America.
There's different reasons
Oh
why
my god.
people hold dual citizenship. But
I'm glad that you
real,
guys have answered this question. So I want to
Is
ask
that a
the next
bad thing?
question. So if you
No,
were
it's not a.
telling me
Who's
that,
saying it's a
wait,
okay,
wait,
bad
wait,
thing?
King,
No,
King,
it was a
King,
excuse me,
King,
question.
right?
King, King,
Let
King,
me just
King.
make that simple, right?
Before you get on to your next
One
question,
minute,
hold
bro.
up, slow down, slow down. Don't jump on your next question yet, right? I want to
Hmm.
flesh this out a little bit.
Okay, okay.
Just let's just flesh this out a
Brooklyn, how
little bit,
many
right?
citizenships
The
can you hold?
reality, huh?
Brooklyn,
Sierra,
how
hold
many
on,
citizenships
Sierra.
can you
Just
hold?
give me a
That's the
second.
question.
Just give me a second, because I want to get to this one. Hypothetically, if that was the case, whatever, right? But the only way to actually know who these individuals or groups of people that actually went to Liberia is to do their genealogy, because it wasn't just one group
Sage,
of people. It
please don't
wasn't
be
just
disrespectful.
one
Don't be
plantation
disrespectful.
of
You're
people. It
being
wasn't
very
just, you
disrespectful.
get what I'm saying? It
No,
was
Yeah,
no,
freed
you're
people of
being
color,
free
very
people of
right?
disrespectful.
color.
You're
Yeah,
That
but
being
was able to,
very,
that from different places, hold on, Sierra, that
you're
went
being
there, and you
very
have to do their
disrespectful.
individual genealogy to even find out who or what they are or could have possibly been. So in reality, it could have been a mixture of anybody over there. It could have been a different levels of people, but we
hmm
wouldn't know without doing the
and by the
genealogy.
time,
King,
So before
yeah,
you
Liberians
ask
Yep.
that
that
went to
next question,
Liberia,
I just want you to think about that,
and by the time they
because
was sent
Okay,
there, there
okay.
were heavily
so
mixed.
I
what
want
did
Like
to
there were
agree.
so
Hold on,
heavily
what
hold on.
did
Wait
mixed.
a
They
minute.
were
Wait a
already
minute.
heavily mixed.
so what
Let's
did the
be real
people
when they
themselves
were
say
sent back.
about who
No.
they were? What did they say who they
very
were
Isn't no Right.
themselves?
That's already what I was heavily just mixed
disrespectful.
about to before say, you went. man.
Oh,
I'm
Was
punking on the same thing I'm on.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
now
so,
Hold
there's
so,
the
on.
14
King.
perfect
tribes
time
that
for
went. It
librarians to
wasn't
give
Hold
us
mixed.
some
on.
information
Let
if
let
No,
they
King
wait, wait,
know.
David
wait, wait a
go.
minute. Wait a minute.
Sierra
Hold on, hold on,
King,
Sage.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let
Sage.
King.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Sage.
You
Let
have
King David
no
go.
clue about
Hold on,
history,
Sage. Hold on,
and
hold
you're
on, hold
being
on, hold on,
very
Sierra. Hold on.
disrespectful.
Sierra, you
So,
act like we
so,
don't know
so,
this.
so,
We
so,
talk history
King,
every
what do
day.
you call yourself, though, bro? Since you from Liberia, right? And you know that the American people came over there and mixed in with y'all. So, what do you call yourself for having American ancestry, bro?
I call myself a Liberian. I call myself an African.
Okay,
I
so
don't. I
if
don't.
that's what you,
There's no
Hey King,
Liberian.
you have to ask them, do
Liberians
you
know
have
that. Listen,
American
listen.
God damn,
ancestry?
dog.
Okay, listen. Now, Liberians know that we are like 99% mixed with Black Americans, but we don't claim America, right? We claim Liberia and we claim Africa. So my next question, since Punky have already said that we will be called, I think, native. What do you call it? Liberian, but with native ancestry, right, of
Hmm.
America, right? So now, if you are saying that we will be called native ancestries to America, then why would Black Americans say they have no ties to Africa?
I have a question for you. So you're Liberian, and some of your people came from America, right? So what did your folks in the past say that they were? How did they describe them? So did they say they was Indians? Did they say that they? I mean, what did they say about themselves? 'Cause I
my
think.
what I heard from grandfather, my grandfather, my last name is Keys. According to him, because according to like those that came from
Why I put it on Showtime?
make them show times longer. That's
Yeah,
all.
we have to make it. Go.
Let
Go
me
ahead on
finish.
Well,
finish.
we don't
Go
need a
ahead on
showtime.
finish,
Just let them
King.
rock.
we
Just let
call
'em
them
rock.
the Conquer people, right? So the Conquer people, they usually talk about the slavery, what happened back in America. So those information it has not been it wasn't deep, like in depth with what the situation was in America, but we also know that those that came from America, they told about us about what happened in America. So that's how we even had like Morovia is named after James Monroe, our your first president in America. So Morovia is
In
named
Liberia,
after
first
James
president in
Monroe. Yeah,
Liberia, not
we have
first
JF,
president
we have
worldwide.
JFK,
Woman, stop talking
JFK
over him.
hospital, right? We have
No, I'm
JFK
correcting the
hospital.
first
So
president in
most of these,
Liberia
most of our streets are named after American, America, presidents and whatsoever, right? So even our that's what I said, that our pledge, the only thing that is different from the pledge of the United States of America is that I pledge allegiance to the United States of America, and Liberia is I pledge allegiance to the Republic of Liberia. That's the only difference. But everything is the same. The only thing is different is the national anthem, right?
Don't y'all
Our
have the
flag is the
Texas flag?
Texas. Our flag is the Texas Navy flag. Our flag is the Texas Navy flag, and we also know that the first slaves that landed in America, Virginia, landed in 1619. We know history about America, about Black Americans, but it's not in depth like everything that was happening in America, like with Black people. We do not really know, but we know our history because those Black Americans that left from the shores of America they brought their history to us. They taught us.
And
They
what was
taught the
their
natives.
Right, King.
They taught the natives of Liberia.
Right, King. And sometimes you just answered your own question when you say it's not in depth and it wasn't taught to you guys. You just can't put African on us when we actually teaching you who those people were that was sent over there. The records are here.
No,
Just
African on you.
it
documented.
wasn't in
According
depth
to you,
over in America
excuse
either.
me, you have agreed. You have agreed that Black Americans that came from America landed in Liberia. So, are
Right,
you
but
trying
they
to
were
tell me because even
Indians,
the Tubman, excuse me,
Negroes.
the names, all
They were of
the
mixed
African,
ancestry though,
the
bro.
You
African, listen,
have
all the
King, you
Black
have
Americans names,
Big
all
Mumu
the
Munku. What are you talking? These people didn't agree to nothing. They're asking you, and you're talking about they agree. They're asking you.
so
You
no,
think that Munku,
excuse me, please, please,
Munku?
no, listen, do not
This
Yes,
nigga
insult me.
definitely
they're
Mumu as
asking
hell.
you. They're
No,
asking you, and you're
don't
sitting
insult
there
me.
not confused.
Why you insulting your
Listen,
damn
But see,
self?
listen.
this is
You are a
why
lady.
I
You are a
asked
lady.
him, what did the people themselves say about themselves? Like we ain't looking at about YT what YT
Motherfucker up
people
here trying to
say
ask us about
or
his identity.
nothing. We want to go directly to the people of the past. What did they say happened in America? What did they say happened when they got to Liberia? What did they say about themselves?
They
Yeah, did
told
they
us
say that they were Native American?
they told
Basically,
us no. They never told us they were Native Americans. But
that's what they trying to
what I'm
ask.
trying to say is that they told about the slave trade and what happened in America with Black Americans, that the torture and all those things that they went through in America, right? We know about those history, right? But what
Okay,
I'm
so why
saying,
would they take
when I said not in
Africans
depth,
Let him
it
from
finish,
means that
America and send them back to
please.
Africa?
Let him
Do
finish,
that make
please.
sense?
Keep going, King.
when I say it's not in depth, it means that like after they left, they told us about what they went through in America. When I'm saying not in depth because they
King,
were
you are
not
Liberian?
educated.
Are you
I'm
a
a
Liberian?
Liberian. Yes, I'm
Okay.
a full Liberian.
I stop. Let's
I'm a
stop
full
cutting him
Sierra
off,
Liberian.
man.
Leonean
Let
is
this nigga
different. I'm
finish.
a
Let's
Sierra Leonean.
stop interjecting. Stop cutting this nigga off. Just let this nigga finish what he got to say, man. This weird ass nigga, man.
So
Just let him say what he got to say.
He's not
Are you
weird.
you
He's
always,
asking
retarded?
you too. He's
King,
not
you
weird. He's
always
asking you
You're
crashing out, bro.
weird.
You
like
always
everybody
Stop.
else.
crashing out.
And if you
You always
defending him,
crashing
you
out.
weird.
You always crashing out.
Hey,
So
bro.
that's what I'm.
The next whole moderator that telling you, bro. You niggas
What? Oh, that's a loss. Hey, Lawson, don't mute him.
Yeah, stop doing that, boy. I'm telling you, boy, I'm gonna fuck your little hoe ass up, man. Stop playing with me, bro.
Honey, be
You little
careful.
bitch ass nigga,
Honey,
stop fucking
Hold
playing
on,
with me,
yeah.
bro.
hold on,
Come
let
on, you
let
moderator.
King, let
King,
King,
people like you, King.
let
Stop
King
fucking
Underside
playing with me,
finish,
bro.
King,
y'all.
finish.
Let him finish,
Finish what you were
y'all.
saying,
I
King.
know all I was saying is just let this dude
Okay,
finish.
okay,
Don't
David.
don't
Thank you.
cut this dude off. Don't interrupt
Osha,
him.
All right,
Osha,
Let
I
his weird ass
apologize.
talk,
Osha.
and then
Okay,
you be
go
finished.
ahead. Go ahead, King Underside. Finish up. Go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, right? So that's how our streets and our national parks and places in Liberia got named after presidents of America, right? Because they brought the same doctrine from America to us, right? So what I'm just trying to say is that if you saying that you have no ties to Africa, then you will be quoting yourself wrong. Because if you say you have no ties to Africa,
See?
means that those that left from the shores of America, from America, are you trying to say when they went to Liberia, they became African, like full African, that their history of
Who said
being
that?
in America has been erased? Is
Who
Okay,
that
said
hold
what you're
on a
that?
trying to
second.
say?
Hold
Who
on, real
said that?
quick.
But you
So
also just
this
said
is
that those
what.
people came from
Hold on,
America to
Brooklyn.
Africa.
You
Hold
guys
on,
want to
Oh
argue?
Brooklyn.
my
I
Hold
was
God.
on,
gonna
hold
say
on a
I was gonna
second.
debate him
Hold
for you
on, real
guys. I was
quick.
Man,
just
let the host talk,
Real
bro. God
quick.
damn.
So this is what I got out of this. From listening to King say what the people said, it seems like the people that went to Liberia were actually African Americans. They were
yes,
African
they
descended people.
were.
They wasn't not native or indigenous people.
They were of mixed ancestry. There's
Ooh,
no documents. There's no
understand.
Black
documents saying
That's
that
Americans
these
not that's
went to
people.
not what I'm
Liberia
saying.
and
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
enslaved.
not
saying there's no documents
hold
saying
on
these people was
hold on a
100%
second.
African or
I'll
some shit
tell you
like
Hold
what
that.
on a
tribes was
second.
taken. How is there no
I'm not
documentation?
hold on a minute.
I couldn't
I'm
understand the
not
tether
I'm
back
not trying to
then.
I'm not saying that y'all black folks ain't in it. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that this specific group of people that did go back to Liberia seemed like they were black African Americans. That's what it seemed
Yeah,
like.
but what DNA
Yeah, that's
testing did they
correct.
do to
Is there
test
is
that?
there
African
people
I
that
mean,
American though,
I'm
because
sister.
saying what DNA testing was done to prove that though,
We wasn't
Punk.
even
the
called
people.
African
What?
Americans back then. We were called
Okay,
the
so
Negro.
the people spoke for
That the Indians got
themselves.
reclassified as.
We're
The
free
people
people of
spoke for
color.
themselves,
wait,
and
are there people
y'all
who on
so
here think
big.
The
that
Hold on a
same way,
second.
the
Liberia
Hold
same
on.
way
Liberia
how the
There
same way
wasn't
how these
African
so-called
Americans
Listen,
in
Native
look,
Y'all
look,
so
look,
Americans.
look,
big
look,
didn't
on
look,
Hold
look.
on,
exist.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
y'all so
The
big
same
on
way how these Native
genealogy and
Americans go by
stuff.
saying that they are Native Americans, but these motherfuckers are Siberians, right?
What did you
It's
just
the
say,
same
G?
fucking thing. Like, what are we talking about here? Just because these group of people call themselves African now, don't mean their ancestors wasn't pure American.
And
You know what?
we don't know if the
They
nigga
didn't
telling the
never.
truth.
The thing
this
is, they never called
conversation ain't
themselves
gonna go
African
nowhere. I'm
American.
sorry.
They
We
never
That song
did,
was
bro.
coined with Jesse
gonna move
Jackson.
on.
I mean, it make more sense to say that because at the end of the day, we know that slavery happened. It did. Like people who still denying that slavery, Africans came over here as enslaved people at this point is delusional, respectfully. You know, and then y'all talking about where the slave shields, how to get over there, but them folks went back to Liberia some kind of way by ship, right? Anyway,
Yeah,
but
Punk.
yeah,
How many?
but I'm
Where?
saying it
I'm just
make
saying
more
though.
sense to say that
How
those
does
are
it? How does it make more
well, listen,
sense?
MIA, this is what I'm saying. We know that some African Americans exist in America. Okay. So it's easier to say that these group of people that went back to Africa was actually African Americans. They was African descended people. It just make more sense to say that. They said he literally just said that they didn't say they was indigenous people. He said that. He from Liberia.
The
Yeah,
thing is,
Pony, hold on,
though,
hold
right?
on. This
We
is the
don't know
question.
if
This
these
is the real
motherfuckers even
question.
telling the
One
truth.
at a
When were the
Cause here's
time.
so-called
One at a
when were the
time.
so-called group of people from America sent back to Liberia? In what year?
no, this is the thing.
Hold
Right,
on, hold
right.
on, King David. I want
That's
you
a
to
good
answer.
question.
What year?
And there
What
was
year
no
was
such
it?
thing as an African
King,
You know,
They
nigga, I
American.
said that was a good question,
did
one
bro.
at a
cross.
time.
They
One at
crossed
a
the
time.
land.
You fucking
Okay,
mute me,
well,
man. I'm tired of your little hoe
Hold
ass
on,
nigga.
King. Hold on, David. What year was it?
I do wanna note that they crossed the Atlantic Ocean.
Get him,
That's
King
the
David.
main thing.
But
Understand?
what
Do
year
people
was
really
it, Punk? And
believe
when
that
were they sent back to
Liberia
Liberia?
and Sierra Leone don't
When were
have
they
Black
sent to
I don't know
Americans?
the
Liberia?
Is that what
exact
we're
year.
saying?
In the 1800s.
I don't know the exact year.
Are we
Man,
are we
first hand,
saying
hold on,
Liberia
Sierra.
and Sierra necessarily
So
like
how
if they
many? So
have
how
no
many
black
so called? And he
Americans?
only
What are
said,
we saying?
listen,
What's the
King.
argument here?
Sierra Leone, shut up. King of the South only said his so-called grandfather, right? That does not stretch to when back to when
Talking
they
about
were
who
so
are you
that
talking
does
to?
not stretch back to when those so-called group of people were sent
Who are you
over to
talking to?
Liberia.
Who are
So
you
my point is, how would y'all know the full ancestry of these people when the people that's born in that
Praise,
land are calling
you're
themselves
slow.
African to this day? The same as we have
Person that should be in this conversation.
the same way we have these Siberian descendants that
Next,
came over here, right? The first people that came over here were Siberian. Then
bro,
once they started having offspring, the offspring became Native Americans, right? The
next.
same thing is going for the
You
so-called.
have no.
Why does she keep talking like a fucking gremlin or some shit?
Thank you.
The
Fuck.
point,
About time.
the point is, how will we know the ancestry of these people when DNA testing wasn't even being done on these people back then? We already know when most of these so-called African descendant slaves were being shipped around of the Americas, they were already of mixed ancestry. So how will we be able to tell these people were so-called only of African descent and no American descent?
First thing, you can't
But
listen to a colonizing child.
Okay,
See,
so
That's one thing you can't do.
we
the
gonna
thing
have to
is,
we gonna have to
So
do
if
things.
you
We gonna
asking the
have to do
question,
things
when did
across the
I enter
board.
Liberia?
Hold on a
When you
second.
asking the
We
question,
gonna
when
have
did
to
I
speak,
do.
enter
please.
Liberia?
Hold
They
on, real
enter
quick.
Liberia in
Hold on,
1820.
King. Hold on, just a second. So we gonna do something. We gotta do something across the board. Y'all family, great grandparents, and all that told stories, passed shit down. So did his folks. So we gonna have to honor both. If we gonna honor y'all's story and stuff, we got to honor what he said too.
Yeah, pumpkin. The point
But
No,
see,
hold
is,
on,
the
man.
thing
It
if
ain't
is,
no
y'all,
honoring
African
of
is the
what
I'm
Bill
same.
just
if
said.
saying.
the
I'm going
so-called
based off
African
what he
slaves that were brought here
said.
in the first
Like,
place,
There's
why
no
right?
is
such thing
Africa
as
By
an
a
the
trigger
African
time,
word to
American
you
listen, but
then.
people? Like,
listen,
They
what is
cannot
this?
by
tell
the
you they
time
was African American.
by the
They
time they
cannot
Wait
were
tell you
a
sent
minute.
that.
back, by the time they were sent to
The gig is up. The
by the time they were
transatlantic
sent
slave
to
trade
They
Liberia,
were
happened.
right?
Negroes,
These
and the
people were
Negroes are
already of
reclassified
mixed
I
ancestry.
beg.
The same
from
way y'all go
Indian.
around saying y'all are of African descent, ignoring y'all indigenous American ancestry. How are we not knowing
I
doing the
got
same
proof.
exact
Wait,
thing?
let me bring the source up. Let me bring the source and nip this shit in the bud right now, man.
Let this. I mean, Mia. I talk about Fendi.
There was
Thank
no
God.
such thing as an
Fendi's
African
gonna make
American
some
then.
money.
No such
Hey, if
thing.
y'all don't know, check out Fendi platform. I think Miss Pumpkin mod over there. He's great. Anyways, let the dude talk. Let him speak, please. I want to hear what
All
he
right, I'm
actually
Hold
talking.
has to
on.
say.
Hold
What I
on.
want to
I'm about
say
to
is
prove.
that
I'm about to prove
hold
to
on,
you
hold
that
on.
they
You
was.
can't prove a motherfucking
Homeboy,
thing, dog.
essay.
Let me just say this real quick.
I'm about to prove to you
Them
them
being
niggas was not no African descent. Hold on one
them
second.
being mixed ancestry, they could be African and European. That's the way they got over there because of that kind of civilization. They didn't
Yeah,
get over
that's
here
true
because of the
too. A
Native
lot of them
American
was mixed.
civilization. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Landed
Yeah,
in
a lot of them
Liberia
was mixed too, mixed
1820.
race.
I'm saying the point
1820.
is
That's your
these were
question. That's
already
your
Did,
free
question.
people. These
did
were
they get
free
on there with
people,
Native American
but
ships? Shut
these
that
were
shit up,
free
MIA.
people. These were free people of color that was sent back over there, right?
And who were the free people of
We
color?
already know indigenous black folks, right, were labeled as free people of color. I even
No, they
have
was
hold on,
not.
MIA.
No, they
It
was
said right
not.
here, the founding of
great
it
No,
say
they
grandfather.
was
My God, that
not.
was
No,
labeled
they
as a
was.
hold
No,
on.
they
person of
was
color.
It
He
not.
was a
it
Cherokee
said right here,
Indian.
the
No, they
founding
was
of
not.
Liberia, 1847. The founder of Liberia, the early 1800s, was motivated by domestic politics of slavery of race in the United States, as well as by
Joseph
United
G.K.
U.S.
Roberts.
Chill, man, shut the fuck up, chill out. It says U.S. foreign policy interests. In 1860, a group of white Americans founded the American Colonization Society, which is ACS, to deal with the problem of growing numbers of free blacks in the United States by
Growing number.
reselling them in Africa. They was never from there. They was not no
No,
African
you listen
descent.
to it. It says growing number.
Exactly.
If they was indigenous, why
Damn.
is the number
That's why
Listen,
growing?
she's
bro.
out there.
Fucking
Are you listening
dumbass.
to rebuttal or you listening to comprehend? Which one?
You're dumb. It says growing
Your
number.
mama done with a bald head ass. Let me
It says
finish.
growing number. If they're
It was
indigenous,
a growing number.
the
They
number
they
should
was
not
they
be
sent
growing.
the people to Liberia because there was a lot of niggas over here. They was never from Africa, nigga.
If
And
they
they
were,
say
they
key
wouldn't be
word
growing. They would already been
resettling
there.
them,
It was the
resettling them,
it was called the Great Negro Problem.
Yeah, bro.
resettling
Because
them.
they
You
were
can't
growing.
comprehend,
I
fool.
Because
mean,
they were
this is
coming from.
literally what Benjamin
So I
Franklin
got a
wrote
question.
about.
Why
That's the
else do
thing. People literally don't fucking read. They
why
don't
else
You
would
look
the
don't
It
at
say
read.
numbers
Shut your
reselling them
we
ass
in
up.
all
Superman,
know
Africa.
Superman,
and
Superman?
it
Why else
tells
would the
you
numbers grow?
even Even they tell
Because
you
Because
they're
this is
this.
bringing
what
people
Benjamin
over.
Even they
Franklin
tell
wrote
you.
about.
Only due to them bringing people over, or due to people having multiple offsprings.
People
No,
literally
exactly.
Exactly,
bringing
though,
people
bro.
And
over
it
Hold
and
on,
says
shit.
hold
right
on,
here,
bro.
it says
Hold
the
on, hold on,
results
hold
of the
on,
state
man.
of
Y'all,
it says the
hold on,
results of
man.
state of Liberia will
Y'all
become the
literally engaging
second.
in this man conversation, right? But listen to this shit right here, though, bro.
Shut
How
your
did
ass
this?
up, King
No,
David.
hold on, bro. How is this nigga gonna say what the fuck he?
Why y'all drop off?
It says
Y'all
right here,
playing.
though,
Y'all
bro. Let me
playing.
finish. Let me say the results states of Liberia will become the second after Haiti Black Republic in the world at the time. The guy right
I
here you
got
see in
you,
the
man.
picture, Joseph Jenkins Roberts, the first president of Liberia,
Came
a
from
prominent
America.
American, such
Yeah, he
as
came from America.
Henry Clay Daniels. He was never no African, no African American, or none of that shit y'all talking about.
Thank
He's
you.
Right. So
American
this is right
from
here.
America.
Thank you, dude.
So now you
Thank you,
see
dog.
y'all have
Thank you.
ties
Cause
to Africa. So now you see that y'all have ties to Africa. So none of
no, we
y'all
don't got no. Listen, man.
no,
You
shut up,
motherfuckers
King
What
descended
David.
from
ties?
us, bro. This is the
Shut up,
Actually,
thing,
King David.
King. Y'all have ties to America.
America.
right? Y'all
Technically,
motherfuckers come from
exactly.
us,
Y'all
bro.
our children.
Right.
What?
Like, listen, dog, this is the thing. That's why I was trying to tell y'all, bro. How y'all gonna listen to this nigga, right? Talking about what the fuck the American people said, bro. When the first slave trade that took fucking place in the world was the American Indian slave trade. So him
What?
saying that shit right there is a
No,
motherfucking
The
lie.
Arab
Talking
slave trade
about that
was
they
already
came
going
over there and
on.
they ain't say that they
I
wasn't
Nah,
mean,
they was
he
indigenous.
technically
The
he
first
right.
slave trade, what?
Nah,
Yes.
Bro,
technically you're right.
listen. Hold
Technically
on,
he is
listen,
right
bro.
because the first people to ever be transported across the Atlantic Ocean
Was the
was the
American
They
Indians.
wasn't.
Taino Indians.
Right, bro. So what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Before
Like, y'all
anybody
literally
was
being
fucking shipped
indulgent in
across
this
that
nigga
ocean, the
conversation
Taino
when he
Indians was the
said something
first
King
dumb
one.
as
David, he's
hell.
telling you I'm right. He's
I
telling you
mean,
I'm right.
No,
No, he
I'm
not.
telling
No,
you
I'm
to
you
right.
do
not
it.
I
right.
mean,
No,
You
across
you
the
no.
not
There
right, you
were
ocean,
dumbass
yeah,
nigga.
but I
You have
mean,
there were 1,100 Taínos sent,
So he wasn't
and
telling
only
you you was right,
300 and
you
only
dumbass
300
nigga.
and only 300 out of the 1,100 survived. That was their. That was the test. That was basically the test before the actual transatlantic. That was the test run.
but how is
They
that
was the
They wasn't
possible
first
even
though?
taking
one.
people
How?
across seas. They was bringing them from one coast to the
And
next. It's called
basically, and
immigration
basically,
with
yeah,
the
and
E,
basically
not an I.
they
It was
called that shit good
immigration.
business. Since only 300 survived, they called that good
Do you
business.
know
They
that? Do
did
you know
not.
that
They did not care. They did
Oprah
not care if the
Winfrey is from
indigenous
the
But where's
Pedal
the
population
tribe in
ships?
survived.
Liberia?
But
That was
where's the
actually good for
You know
ships?
that
them in their
Where's
Oprah
the
case.
Winfrey
ships?
is from the Pedal tribe in Liberia? Do you know that Oprah
So fucking
Winfrey
what? Yes,
is?
there's some Africans here. We're not saying that, but all of us are not. Damn, what are you not? One person makes us all African? Shut the fuck up.
Why does this
It's
make
not
y'all
only
so
Oprah.
angry?
Making
Why are
no
you
It's
damn
angry,
the.
bro?
It's
sense.
Sitting up
the.
here
It's the
erasing my
re.
motherfucking
It's not even.
history. That's
It's not even
why.
about. It's not even about
Y'all
people
always
calling
flashing
us
out when
African.
y'all
It's the
confused.
fact
That
that it's
it's
the
because the
fact that
word Africa
people. It's the
triggers
fact
the
that it's the fact that people are rewriting history with misinformation. That's what
what?
make us mad.
Yo, this
I
is
guess the
You
pot
bring
calling the
crazy.
one
kettle
fucking
black. This
person and say we all
conversation had
African.
nothing to do with this, right? So can we move on?
Sierra
Nothing.
Leone,
I
shut the
guess
fuck up. You
the
ain't even been
pot calling
saying
the
nothing.
kettle
You don't have
black.
nothing to offer. Just stay down and let somebody else
Who?
come up.
But anyway, like I was
Uh,
saying, I appreciate you bringing this article up, but me personally, I like to hear from what the people say themselves. That's why I asked King, to tell us what the people themselves say
It is
about
what it is. You're
themselves.
right.
I
But
It
rather
has
he
listen
nothing
told
to
a
to
lie
offer.
though, Punky.
you.
That's
I
the
People
listen
whole
to
never
issue.
the
I mean, the
people.
people themselves are
I get what
saying
you're
that they
saying.
come from Africa.
But
What's
I
wrong
want
with
you to know.
that?
I want you to know the beginning, the whole cause of
I'll never
why
meet a woman from
the
my
people
country because
was
I have nothing to offer.
Bro,
right.
stop
I
bringing
just
her
wanted
up
you to
here,
know
man. And she
that
ain't
I
gonna
asked you a
fucking
Like
reason
stop
I'm
doing this
why
shit,
Yeah.
bro.
they
Girl,
sent the people
listen,
anyways,
Sierra,
there,
I'm
Sierra,
not
Sierra,
and I
gonna
Sierra.
want you to know.
Don't nobody
I want you to
want
know
don't
why they
nobody
sent the
want
people
nobody
there,
from your fucking
and I
country.
want
If
you
we
to
It don't
know
wanted
that
matter
somebody
they
from
why they
your
was
were
country,
sent
we'd
there
just
right
come with
now,
a cow or
Punky.
respect
It
something.
don't matter right
woman
now.
is platform.
What matters is
That's
the
why
Y'all
names
get
of
sold
these
for
people
kettle
that they
over there.
sent
Like,
there. there.
No,
That's
nobody.
what
Yeah,
matters.
no,
The
no, no,
names.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying though
Hold
is,
on, bro.
I wanted her to know
Hold on,
the
bro.
actual
Hold on,
truth.
bro. Hold on, bro. You can find out
You
who
want
was
to
sent there.
disrespect me?
It's
That's fine. You
easy.
can disrespect me as much as
It's
you want.
easy. It was Negroes that was sent there. And who
I
was
ain't
the
denying
Just
Negro?
that.
drop her,
Okay,
bro.
okay. Now
She
listen.
won't shut the
Listen
fuck
now.
up.
Listen now.
Punk
And
just
who
gonna
were the
Punk just gonna
Negro
keep bringing her back up. I
before
brought her up.
before they were called
Ain't bring
Negroes?
nobody up.
Who were they
There's other
called?
lies in here now.
You.
Who were the Negroes called
You.
before they were Negro?
No, they was
Superman,
indigenous people from
Superman
here.
like that shit.
They were
Fulani.
Indians.
They were
They got
Fulani.
reclassified from Indian to Negro.
No,
So
they
they
was
was
Yeah,
ones
they was
Fulani.
the indigenous
that went
people
to
from
the
here.
No,
They our people no matter what.
they was
Fulanis are
Fulani.
Arabs.
How many of y'all is
They was
furry?
Fulani. They was
Fulanis are Arabs.
Yoruba. They was Ashanti. They was all those groups. Fante, they was
Anago, there was
Wolof,
Anago, there was
Mandinka.
Benny, there was
Man, they
Benny,
wasn't none of that weird ass shit y'all niggas
there was
talking about, bro.
Downy.
They was
Y'all niggas
more.
is funny,
I
bro. Here's
got
the thing.
Wolof and Fuller on mine.
Yeah, King David
Yeah,
set that
Okay,
shit up.
okay,
that's only
okay.
because of American though, Pumpkin.
Right, right. Thank you, bro.
Because
Thank
of
you.
what?
That's only because of America though, Pumpkin.
What?
Wolof?
No, that's
Because you don't even know their
African. Ain't
history.
no American.
You got
Ain't
What?
no
African. What y'all
African
talking
Let
about?
named
There's
me
no
tell you
Fuller.
Fula.
your history.
There's
Ain't
no
no
Fula
African
in
named
Now,
Fuller.
and
America
you're
though.
sitting
Not
there
There's no
one.
Wolof
No,
in
no.
America.
Listen. There was an
disappointed.
influx. There was an influx of Africans in the late 1800s and the early
Oh
1900s.
my God, here we
What
Oh
the
go.
my
fuck? Here he
Not
God.
got
But it
every
was
so-called
though.
African. Not every so-called African came over here due to this transatlantic slave trade. So y'all need to start admitting
duh.
that.
It
First
ain't
and
not
So
one
foremost.
of them last name.
admit why
Not
y'all
one of them
can't
who
find no
came
fucking
here.
African
Not
ancestors
one
like
who
that.
came here name
Oh, I
was
found
Fuller.
mine.
No, first hand, bro. They was really truly swapping us out from North America to South America and from South
No, they
America.
wasn't.
They definitely were
Damn.
trading. They definitely were trading
Hey,
indigenous
stop
slaves from
dropping
North and
him.
South.
Europeans and Africans take credit for
Like,
any
stop
part
dropping people.
The only thing y'all can take credit
Black
for is
Superman
Americans
be
selling
have
blaming
y'all
other
own
left
people
people.
for shit he do.
Y'all need to
I
take
don't
credit for
think
selling y'all own people for
Caribbeans
seasons and
and
Hold
shit.
on, bro.
Africans
Hold
to
on,
take
bro.
Like, hold
any
on.
Stop doing that
part
shit.
as far as a
Hotep.
prompt.
Stop doing that shit, dog.
I didn't do
Listen,
it.
I know you didn't drop me, but I'm talking about cutting me the fuck off, bro. Listen, they was actually sending people. This
It's
is what was
funny.
going on, bro. This is exactly what the fuck what was happening, bro. They was shipping us on our own fucking land, bro, and they were shipping us from North America to South America, and from South America to
That
North
picture.
America.
Can you see that
Hold
picture?
on, bro. Get your weird ass on
These
somewhere,
these
bro.
are these are these are the these are the these are the Black Americans that went to Liberia.
Bro, these motherfuckers ain't no fucking black
Black
Americans, bro.
Americans. You can look
They're
at
not
them
no
and say
These
they ain't
are
motherfucking
fucking
Black
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 Americans,
Americans.
Americans.
bro.
Bro.
Stop it.
Don't argue. Don't
They
argue.
not black Americans, bro, just because you presented that shit, bro.
Those are the Afro
Yeah.
Indians.
We
Those are
have
the.
to acknowledge, right?
Those are
That's a hold on.
A
That's the
woman
thing
is
with
speaking.
Africans and Black Americans, right? We have to be honest with ourselves, right? Maybe some people don't know the history of Liberia. And I could understand that
Why do
with
you
what
keep
he's
saying that?
showing.
I don't
No, watch
understand
it.
I
why they
could understand that
see.
with
This is
what
what we
he's
keep saying.
showing.
Tether shit. This is tether shit.
Bro,
Like,
listen,
we're
man.
not retarded. We know the history about Liberia.
Okay, bro.
But what
Back
are
to
we
what I was
saying? What's the
saying, man.
argument? What are we
Back
saying?
to what I
Because
was
the,
saying.
the
they're
Back to
trying
person
what
to
I
that's
was
they're trying
saying.
to
arguing right
say
there
Back
in
to
the
what
in
I
the
was
corner,
saying.
he talking shit. So does
Back
he
to
know
what I was
that
saying.
Black Americans went to
Back to
Liberia?
what King
they're trying
David
to
was
say that they're
saying.
Afro
Back to what
Indians.
I was saying, man. They were shifting us from North America to South America and from South America to North America, bro. The first motherfucking place that they call Africa inside of America was Ohio. And the first place that they call America in America was Oklahoma. All right. First and second hand. The
Thanks, guys, for
first
letting me on the
hold on, bro.
platform.
Chill the fuck out with your weird ass. The second hand.
You're always crashing out.
Yo, who
He's
keep
always
dropping
crashing.
him?
King David is just a child.
Bro,
He
y'all
always
gotta stop
crashing out.
dropping people. Stop dropping people.
I ain't
If
doing
you
Hey,
none of
want,
King
that.
To
David,
be
you need some
honest,
candy? Do you need some
who
candy?
is the
Should I
moderator
put some
here?
candy in
Because
your
this
y'all
mouth?
picking on
wasn't
the
our
same. Y'all
conversation. This
picking
was
on the
not
same
our
group of people.
conversation.
Y'all
Let's go
keep
back
picking
to
on
the
the same group
prompt
of people. Y'all
because
keep
this is
dropping
not who we
Sierra and
were.
King
Bro,
David.
this is the conversation.
Leave
Nah,
them
stick to the
alone.
topic.
Like, y'all keep
Listen,
dropping the same
Yo,
people.
who y'all
It wasn't
dropped?
me. I
What
ain't
the
doing
fuck?
shit.
I didn't
Y'all
do
are,
that either.
I don't know
Somebody
what y'all
dropped
got.
that weird ass nigga
Yeah,
up there at the
y'all,
top
let's
next to
not
Pumpkin.
start dropping y'all. Let's just not drop nobody else because
They
it's just
pulling
gonna
each
lead
other
to a
hair right
chain
now.
go
reaction.
back to the
No,
prompt.
They
drop that nigga, bro. The fuck?
So
You need to drop some of these motherfucking moderators, bro. That's what you need to do.
they
I
These
ain't
pulling
weird
doing
each
ass
other
that.
niggas,
hair.
man.
they feel how they feel. Everybody feel how they feel.
They
You feel
pulling
King
me?
each other
David,
hair right
Everybody
now.
feel how they feel.
you need
Everybody
some
gonna
They having
act
a
candy, bro.
accordingly. If
they
you
having
was
a
in that
cat
position,
fight.
you would act accordingly. So let's not act like try to be different or act differently. If you was in
King
that
David,
King
position,
King
David,
David,
King David, and I are
get
gonna
Stop
be
talking
Superman
best
people
of
all
for
friends
a
night,
break.
Sierra. Shut the
soon.
Hey,
What
right,
makes
everybody getting
Superman the
dropped
one
out this
wants you
bit.
up
Hey,
here?
what's going on, kid?
Hey, Punk, and I already know that's probably your homeboy Dark Quan down there in the comments.
No, that was not Darkhorn.
What you say, Punky?
It's either Dark Quan or Superman. There's only a couple mods on this
Superman is
motherfucker.
not dropping King
But,
David. He
but
want King David up here. It's the
No,
opposite.
somebody keep dropping me.
they
Yeah,
need
why'd
to
you
drop
drop
you,
me
brother.
in
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing that.
retaliation?
That's
Why did you
crazy.
drop me in MIA? That made no sense.
Who else was up here? We missing somebody?
They dropped me. And I ain't even fucking with nobody. Now, see, if I start that fuck shit, y'all
Hey,
would
hey,
think.
next time
Follow you,
y'all
but
drop me,
I ain't
I'm
really
empty. I'm gonna empty the whole clip next time y'all drop. Watch.
My mom, nigga, I'm playing Call of Duty. I ain't focusing on this motherfucker. This shit playing in my
Well,
background.
get your wide neck ass back on the game and get
Yo,
off of
Really?
here.
I don't know who's mine because
South ass nigga worried about me. You was a dick eater.
That boy got
What
that
are
boy
you
got a
talking about,
mustache like
nigga?
Carl Winslow.
Nah, I know a nigga that played 37U for a living ain't talking
Tip
shit to
is
me.
very,
Hey, but look, though, hold on, though, real quick. So
very.
MIA, hold on, wait a minute,
Who's the
Sierra.
mods
But
here?
hold on to the
Alonso.
whole. Hold on, Sierra. Hold on, real quick. To the whole panel, though, right?
Weren't you disrespecting me? How you gonna tell me
No,
hold
I
on?
didn't
Hold on.
disrespect you, bro.
Weren't you cursing me out earlier?
No, I did. No, I did not. That wasn't me.
Oh, you weren't. It wasn't you cursing me out earlier.
No, it wasn't me, ma.
Jesus is Lord. Amen. Let me be quiet.
Okay, thank you, love. I appreciate it. Now, to the whole panel, if I'm correct or am I not correct, is the first slave trade that took place, bro, was the American Indian slave trade, right or wrong?
No, it was the Arabic
I'm
one.
not asking your weird ass. Of course, your Asian ass would say some shit
You
like that,
literally
bro.
said everybody on the panel.
Yeah, except
Retard.
you. Except
Are you
After
you.
he
stupid?
No,
get
except
Are
his
you
you.
answer, I'm gonna
dumb?
go ahead and read
Yes,
this.
bro. I told you
He's
you
a
was correct.
mod.
The first people that came
All
across
right.
the ocean
All
was
right.
the Taino
What you
Indians,
talking about?
bro.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, with that
He
being
said the
said,
first slave trade.
hold on, wait a minute, bro.
They was the first slaves to be transported from South America to Jamaica.
What?
Yeah, they got ported to Liberia, Jamaica, Barbados, and all kind of
But is
places.
that oh
But
my
what I'm
They
trying to
brought.
god.
As a matter of fact, when Christopher
Alonzo,
Columbus broke down in Jamaica, who
somebody
the fuck you thought
fag
was with
you.
him?
Pumpkin, I'm so sorry. I literally brought this. Y'all was talking about hip hop before I got on here. So I am so sorry, Pumpkin. I really am.
Y'all make a nigga start back.
Literally.
Who is
Y'all nigga
recording?
make a
You
y'all make a
got
nigga
you ain't
start
got
back smoking
flags for
Hold on.
cigarettes.
Alonzo.
What the
Alonzo.
fuck you
That's
apologizing
good.
for
He
some
got
fucking
reported.
music
That's good.
for?
We ain't got to worry about him no more tonight.
Girl, this
No,
the
I'm not
real
I'm glad
apologizing
his
for
weak
you.
ass
I'm
got
apologizing
reported.
for
This bitch
respect.
ass.
You
I
would
don't know.
this
not
the
know
real
nothing about
topic.
that, obviously.
Man, keep your fake African ass over there. Find your real lineage, then
Born
start
and
Is
talking
she
to us.
is she in Liberia?
born and raised in the Bay.
Girl, you half
Thing
frog.
is,
Shut the
man, y'all
fuck
need
up.
to
Raised in the Bay.
quit getting hooked on
Born and
these
raised in the Bay.
ethnicities, bro. That's what y'all need.
Born
That's what
and
people need to
raised
quit
in the
doing.
Bay Area.
Well, girl, shut the fuck up and let us finish
Nah,
what the
people
fuck we
just need to
talking about.
respect the
I
fact
bet
that we
you.
saying
You
who the
from the
hell we are.
sticks.
That's it.
We having real
Nobody push
conversation.
back
If you
when
want to
we
go
say
talk
when
about
she say
music,
she
go
a
find
uh
Billie
uh
Eilish
uh.
You
or
from
some
the sticks,
shit.
and I'm from the Bay.
We don't tell
Real
her she
conversation.
not a
Girl, nobody give a fuck
wherever
Real
about
she
where the
money.
from. We
fuck
don't
you
tell
Real
her
from.
she
money.
not that.
Real money
If
talk.
she
What are you
American
talking
because
about?
she live here, we don't tell
No,
her
first
that.
off, ain't you that fake motherfucker that tried to say you was from the Bay last time and somebody said you wasn't? You just an African cosplaying of somebody from the Bay? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember
All
that.
right, y'all. Let's get back.
Hey,
Let's get back on topic, y'all. MIA,
what
what
are
you
you
got
talking
here?
about?
They told me to use the
Let's go
R
birth
word.
certificate for birth
All right,
certificate, nigga.
Sierra,
Birth
just
certificate for birth
just chill,
certificate. Like that's gonna get you
because he
anywhere.
won't
That's dumb
Here
as
stop.
it
hell.
is, Indian.
She know
All
I'm gonna keep
right,
going.
Sierra,
That shit
chill.
was dumb
Let's
as
get back
hell,
on
birth certificate. Your birth
information,
certificate don't
y'all.
mean nothing. It's your ancestors' birth certificate.
That was
Find
so
that one.
dumb.
Then
All
talk
right, what
to
you
us.
got, MIA? What you got?
Yeah, so basically right here it says in the Western Hemisphere, the very mention of the word slavery begins to mine images of Africans transported across the Atlantic, sugar plantations in the Caribbean, or the American Civil War. African slavery was surely a defining aspect of European colonialism in the Americas, but it was not the only one. Native Americans were subjected to a parallel system of bondage as degrading and vast as African slavery, a system that was nonetheless remained hidden and poorly understood. In our hemisphere, indigenous slavery occurred in every major area, both predating and outlasting its African counterpart. During the 4 centuries between the arrival of Columbus and the beginning of the 20th century, some 2.5 to 5 million native slaves or native people were enslaved. All European empires took part in this human traffic, the English, the French, the Dutch, and the Portuguese, but because Spain came to control the richest and most densely populated regions of the Americas at the same time that it lacked African colonies, right? It says it emerged as the greatest enslaver of indigenous Americans to extract the hemisphere's wealth. Spain made use of the abundant labor at its disposal. So basically, it's saying what's this, the third paragraph? Ironically, beginning in Columbian times, the Spanish crown prohibited indigenous slavery except in a few circumstances. In 1542, it banned the practice entirely. So from here on, no Indian can be made into a slave under any circumstances, including wars, rebellions, or when ransom from other Indians.
Hey
And
man,
it says,
why you reading us something we already know about? We
I'm
know
happy.
because this
I'm happy he
this is
told us
what
that.
this is what King David was just talking about.
but we know that the indigenous people are the first slaves on this
And it
land.
says it outlasted also.
Okay,
So
we know
even
that.
Right,
why
but what
even
I,
why
that's
even why the
because you got that
so-called,
one nigga that you
Since
just
you
had up here
yeah, even
pumping,
why the
saying
so-called
that dumb
Africans
shit that
was,
he was saying.
yeah,
since you got that open,
even
What
brother,
we
can you
say?
Google?
King
Can
I'm
you
David,
talking about
Google?
that nigga that was calling himself the South, the one that was up there talking about he from Liberia and shit, trying to say that the American people came over there and that's what they said. That nigga, we don't know if that what he said is the truth because it
Yes, they
don't
said it
even
was
make
the
sense
Yeah,
Negro.
that
but
It was the
American.
but
Negro.
Hold
the
on, hold on,
But
hold on,
hold
thing
on,
hold on,
King.
is,
hold
Hold
on.
on, King.
It
nobody.
It
doesn't
was the
make sense
Negro.
that
It
American
was the
Indians who
Negro.
knew who the no, listen, it just didn't make listen. It don't make sense, right? For what he said because I'm not talking to you, Sierra. Chill out. It just don't make sense to what the boy here asked, right? Because how you gonna say that these American people, these American Indian people who got shipped to over there, don't know their history and came over there saying, "No, we ain't indigenous, we ain't native, we
I
ain't none of
don't
that
blame
shit."
nobody but
Like,
nigga
how you gonna listen
David.
to a
But
nigga
that,
saying some
I'm
dumb
the
shit
one who
like
wants
that?
to
but
be an
King
independent
David, that's
woman.
what.
I don't blame nobody but myself because that's why
No,
you
you
can
Hold
can't,
see.
you
on,
can't, you can't
Sierra.
listen to the
Hold on,
colonizer.
real
Fuck,
quick.
she don't shut up.
But this the thing. This is what the his people say
Or
happened
who
to
told you
them. This what was passed down to him.
No, this is what he said about the American people,
yeah,
bro.
but
He said the
He
American
said,
people
oh,
came
only,
over here,
listen.
they
Sierra,
shared
He
just
their
said
hold
history
on.
with
African
us, and they
American.
didn't tell us
Pause.
that they was native. They
Yeah,
didn't
He
even
said
tell us that
African
they was
American.
indigenous.
he said only from his grandfather. He didn't go past his grandfather.
I'm not
They
gonna
said
talk
he
shit.
was African American.
He
African
said those
American wasn't
people
even
did not.
used then. It was a
I'm not
term that
talking.
wasn't even used then.
Oh
So how
Lord.
could they be African American if Jesse Jackson just
I the
gave us
one
that
who said
19?
African American. I was the
You
one who
know,
said that.
Brooklyn, you slow.
I used today's context when I
It was
said
used in the
they were African
1700s
Very
American.
and
disappointed.
African
1800s.
American was been used in the
It was not
1700s
Not
already.
used.
vastly.
Yes, it
Not
was.
vastly.
Very
Not
It doesn't
disappointed.
vastly.
matter. It doesn't
The
matter.
first
Not
time
Not
it
vastly.
was
I
used
mean,
vastly.
was
that's
the
I
true.
want
It
first
to
No,
might have
time.
it
not
didn't.
vastly,
if
but
It
it
you
do
was
have
used.
matter.
your reason.
They
No, it
wasn't
doesn't.
going around marking that on census as African American
It
at
don't
those
matter. But
times.
he tried to
Exactly.
claim that he invented it. No, he did not.
I didn't
So
say
At
you're
the
he
end of
wrong.
the
invented
day,
it. I
bro,
didn't say
the
that.
the word black didn't even come into existence until the 1400s. And Africa, this term African or Africa, that shit didn't even come into the existence until the late 1700s, early 1800s, bro. So you're not none of that shit these people were saying make any motherfucking sense. It
Y'all are
just really
wrong,
And I
don't.
man.
find it funny how everybody always ignored the influx of Africans that came in the 1900s. Like, how do y'all
Right.
know y'all ancestors didn't come then opposed to coming during the transatlantic slave trade? And if you didn't
Because
find anything, but
if they
Because
came
we
in
do
the
genealogy.
hold on a
no,
second,
no, hold on. They
real
didn't,
no, hold on
Brooklyn,
real
They
quick.
didn't find not one African ancestor. So saying they do
If
genealogy
our
is false.
folks came in the
They do
19
DNA.
if our folks came in the 1900s like you claim, we would still know our culture. We would still see the shit. We would know that.
Exactly.
Not
I
true.
mean I mean we would know exact. We would still have our African
They didn't
names.
even let
Hold
us
on, Sierra.
read.
Wait a
They didn't
minute.
even let us read, sis.
We will still have our African last
They
names.
didn't
We'll
even
still
let
have
us
our
read.
African culture. We'll still have our African foods and all this, that, and the third. If it happened just that recently.
But
Some
sis,
do.
hold on. That's it.
Who?
That's why
You
certain
got some. You
things
got some
like
first and
We're
second
not
hold
talking
on.
generations
about
that's
them,
here
though.
still.
Sis,
We're not
Okay,
let's
but
talking
talk
I know
about
they
what this
them.
that's
girl problem is, bro.
recently.
on.
I'm
Y'all
talking
trying to talk
about the shit
female
that happened
talk.
in the
Y'all
past.
trying to
My
have female conversations, right?
Sierra,
Come on.
chill. Hold on a
It's
second.
Tourette's. That's what it is. That's
Hold
Tourette's.
on.
Yeah, bro, she got a
Hold
problem.
on.
She got a sexual
Hold
problem.
on a
That's what her real
second.
problem
Hold
is.
on real
Probably said
quick.
to the
I'm from the
hood.
Bay. I
So
don't give a fuck. How about that?
my lineage happened back way long time ago, generations ago. Now you talking about more recent immigrants. Anybody that came after 1865 are immigrants. They immigrated here. And they still have their culture, their language, and all this, that, and the third, and their last names and all that. It's a difference.
Thank you.
Everybody over here is immigrants. Anybody that's not an American Indian Negro is all fucking immigrants. Everybody is
Exactly. And
immigrants.
all you got to do is
So
all you
what
got
are
to
you
do is look
saying?
for
Like
it.
all of these people is literally immigrants, bro. Like everybody need to quit being hooked up on the fact that these motherfuckers is calling themselves a fucking ethnicity, bro. You gotta people can't get caught up on that, man.
My
Damn,
point
just
is,
read the
why call yourself?
reclassification
Why
act.
call
That's
yourself?
all you got to do.
Why call
Just
yourself
read the damn
something? Why call
reclassification
yourself
act.
some? But fam, your DNA only show you similarities and don't tell you your origin.
Who said anything about DNA? I'm saying reading
That's why it's best to
the
do genealogy
reclassification
because
act, and
genealogy
that's why we do
overrides all of
genealogy.
this
We don't
shit.
fuck with
And most
DNA
people, but
because DNA is fake.
most people, and I ain't gonna say most. I'm gonna say mass majority of these people are not finding African ancestors through genealogy.
Exactly.
They were talking
So we're
about
not African American. Is what we keep saying.
You arguing with the wrong person. I'm talking to Punkin right now.
Now y'all are not African
no.
American.
You have to
I
do
identify as
genealogy on
African
the
American.
African continent
No, Punkin, you
for
ain't
African
African American.
ancestors.
I
No,
That's
she
who
ain't
you
African
no.
American. She just keeping up the bullshit. She
You
knows she ain't
you
fucking
No,
American
African.
born. You
show
She
good
American
could
for
be.
born with
himself,
African
King
She
David.
descent.
could be. You can't
He's a
deny
mark.
that.
Punkin,
She could
Punkin,
be. She
Punkin
could have
is
found African in her
See,
she got
genealogy.
BA
So
for
you
real.
can't
She's
say
a
Punkin
that
got BA
either.
for real.
she's
do
American
we not
born.
respect
She's
each other
American
for what we
born
are? I'm confused. Are we
with
not
African
respecting each
ancestry.
other and what we identify as?
They're not.
Are
They
we
don't
not?
respect
Are we not?
self-identification.
Are we not
Man,
doing that? I
first
don't
off,
understand.
she's a
What are you
fucking first or
thinking?
second generation. So why are
What
we
are
even
you
talking to
talking
her?
about? What are you Bay
So what's
raised,
the
nigga?
problem though?
You from
Bro,
Mississippi. What are we talking
You
about?
are you are
Bay.
literally a first fucking generation. I'm not from no fucking Mississippi. I'm from Detroit, dumbass.
That's even worse.
nigga,
Somebody
you
don't
from my
say it
city,
like
nigga.
that.
I'm from Michigan,
That
dog.
was even
Bay
worse.
raised, and what
Like
you
Punkin,
say?
like
Right.
Punkin
Don't
Bay
keeps
say
raised,
saying,
you
and what
like
from
you
Punkin keeps
say?
saying,
Michigan.
Do your
Mississippi is
research.
for
From
old folks when they
Mississippi.
want to retire and
You
shit.
from
I
country
mean,
bumpkin?
yeah, but don't say it like that
Y'all,
now.
y'all, 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 y'all the
Augusta. I
old
live in
folk. Ain't
Augusta.
nothing
Yeah,
around
yeah.
Mississippi
I
but
live in
strollers
Augusta. Yeah, I moved to
and
Augusta.
motherfucking
Big
mobile
money.
carts
Do
and
you have
shit. Like,
money to move to
No,
Augusta?
hell
Do you
no.
have money to move to Augusta or California, anywhere?
I got enough money to
I'm in
slap
the
you
South
with,
right
plus
now.
give
Do
your
you have
family some
where I
fucking money to eat
live? Where
with.
I live
Right.
in the South? Do you have money
Slap
to
your
move to
ass with
Augusta?
a dick or something.
Bro, don't disrespect.
None
Hey,
of my
don't disrespect my African
none of my
sister, bro. On
family
some
or
real shit,
any
man. You
Nigga,
relative.
heard?
shut your bitch
I'm on
ass
my
Man,
up,
I
nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga,
disrespect
shut
shut
your
anybody
your
if
bitch
I
ass
ass
fucking
up,
up.
want to,
I'm
nigga.
nigga.
talking
Fuck
about
you and them
myself.
dirty feet Africans,
Do you
nigga.
Right.
have
Shut
money?
your
You
bitch
and them
ass on
Flintstone
somewhere.
ass
Anyways,
niggas, nigga.
that's
Fuck
not
you
No,
what the
talking
bro,
about.
conversation is
bro,
about.
nigga, bro, don't
Bye.
disrespect my African sister,
Man,
bro.
Shut
shut
On
your
your
my
bitch
mama.
ass up. Hey,
Well,
drop that
let
hoe
me
ass
Man,
for me,
finish.
bro.
how
King
about
David.
both of y'all go
First
I'm gonna
throw a
slap the
spear at a
dog shit
lion or
out you.
something?
Drop
Shut
that
your
bitch
ass
ass,
up,
nigga.
MIA.
Drop
Let's
his
finish
hoe
that
ass.
Oh, hoe
conversation.
Drop
ass
that
Finish
nigga.
that
nigga.
conversation.
Come up here trying to do that rah rah shit,
Finish
nigga.
that Like I said,
Your
I
bitch
made
ass
my
She
on.
ain't
point.
even from Africa, nigga. She from the back. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
talk tough behind a computer
Sierra Leone
screen.
princess. I'm from Sierra Leone. You don't even know my history. You don't even know your history.
Your people are from Sierra Leone, not you.
You don't even know what Sierra Leone is. That's a
He don't
sad
even know. That's the crazy part.
friend. Liberia, Sierra Leone. Do you know what the history of those countries?
Superman.
No.
So what? We want to
He
know the
don't know.
Stay in your
Don't get
spot.
her African ass
Stay in
roasted.
your spot.
He don't know.
Don't get her African ass
I'm
roasted.
We
blacker
worry about the
than you,
history
sir.
here. We not
This
I'm
worried
gonna
nigga
about
toss her
what
ass. I'm gonna
Superman
toss
is
her ass
funny
on
though.
charcoal like
Yo,
they be
bro,
doing on monkeys.
hey,
I'm gonna
I'm
toss
from
her. I'm gonna
Detroit,
toss
bro.
her
I'm
ass
from
on
Detroit.
wood
What
like
you
they be
You
doing
want,
trying to
on
get
bro?
our
Let's
monkeys.
What you
land back.
talking about, bro?
let's speak Creole since
MIA
everybody's
is
Creole.
really
Let's speak
Kenyan.
Creole in this
He's
panel.
really Kenyan with his
Who's
big ass
Creole?
head.
Let's speak Creole,
You
right?
just be
Ask
wanting
Everybody
to
somebody
cap like a
Creole
mother,
but
bro. Get the
you.
fuck out of here.
Take that tether shit
yeah,
somewhere else. You're not
That
gonna
stay in
nigga,
collect
your
the
that
fucking
nigga, that
tether.
nigga
country bumpkin
Superman
lane.
A-Rap
Stay
for
in
real.
your
That's what the fuck
country
he
bumpkin
is.
lane. Bay raised, nigga. What are you talking about? Bay born and
You
Superman
raised.
keep talking
What are
definitely.
you
about that shit.
talking
Wasn't
about?
you the same one saying? Never mind. I ain't even gonna say it.
No, no, say it, please. What do
Big
you mean?
Always
B's,
somebody
bitch.
in
I got
somebody else's
four
ain't proud of
408.
your fucking country.
Big
Go back to
B's,
Sierra
bitch.
Leone then.
I got 408 tatted on my face. I got 232 tatted on the other side. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Big
Y'all
B's,
This girl
bitch.
Need
crazy.
a tether,
This
need a
girl
y'all
tatted
crazy.
tether on that motherfucker.
I'm just saying,
Tether
yeah,
on
y'all
that.
anybody,
pick
nigga,
pumpkin.
I can tat a pumpkin on somebody's face right now. It don't mean you a fucking pumpkin.
You ratchet.
They
Dang,
raised
why I gotta be a pumpkin?
You a
honey.
gutter snipe. Oh my
Motherfuckers
goodness.
from Mississippi
She
want
a
to have an
gutter snipe Bay
opinion.
Area.
Mississippi motherfuckers want to have an opinion. We'll let you
Where's your
have
mother
it. Look,
from?
look,
Wait a minute,
my
Sierra.
husband
Hold
from
on, hold
Georgia.
on,
He's
hold
from
on,
I
hold
said
Gerard,
your
on.
right?
mother. I said your mother, your
Gerard.
grandmother.
Augusta,
Mississippi, the
Your great
Gerard.
Mississippi
grandmother.
Burke
motherfuckers.
Sierra,
County.
Your
Dre
great
That's
told
great
us from
grandmother.
Burke
Mississippi
County,
now.
right? That's where my
Mississippi
husband
mother.
from,
These
right?
Mississippi.
Burke County. I
Yeah.
respect everybody,
Mm-hmm.
but still, we're not the same, honey
You
bunny.
wasn't. You was
We're
talking
gonna
over
let that
people
know.
all
Be
night. You
known
had
right
no
now.
respect.
We're not the same, honey bunny.
Honey Bunny.
Like 2 different
All
lives.
right, y'all. All right.
I
Let's
just looked at your
Yeah.
profile
We
picture.
agree we not the
You don't
same.
even
We
need to be
get
agree.
saying
back
no
on the
fucking honey
topic.
money or nothing like
Bay
that.
raised, Silicon Valley.
You need to be
All right,
saying
y'all.
you need to be saying
You can't
fucking
even breathe where I'm from.
say
Where
MIA
I
is
was,
a
Candyman. Go
where
say Candyman in the motherfucking mirror 3 times.
MIA
I
is a
see what you look like.
colorist.
I was
MIA
born
is
and
a
I'm a
colorist.
colorist because she look like Candyman. Fuck
you
out of
can't
here.
even afford to breathe where I came from, sir. Where I come from, your
Please,
Where
that's why
parents.
you
your
come
ass said,
from,
because
your
you
people
couldn't
get
afford to
sold for
breathe
cattle.
there.
Okay,
Fuck is you
What
talking
you
about?
talking
okay,
about?
y'all. Let's get
You
back
couldn't
on
afford to breathe in
topic.
that
Oh, you can't
motherfucker.
even afford.
Okay, that's enough.
If we give your people
You
five
can't even
monkeys right now, we
breathe
leaving
where
with the
That's
in
whole tribe.
enough.
Silicon
Let's
Valley.
If
get
we
back
give your
on
people five
topic.
monkeys right now, we leaving with the whole tribe.
Per minute, per minute, per minute in the Bay Area.
Oh my
You can't
God.
even breathe
Hey,
there,
bro.
sir.
Hey,
Please.
hey. Can I
Stay
say
in
something real
Mississippi.
quick, man?
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
niggas
what
talking like
I'm trying to get
Wait a
to
minute.
you,
Okay.
Cheesy.
Anyways,
Go
pumpkin.
ahead.
I'm sorry. I had to let them know.
All right. Let's get back on topic. Go ahead, Cheesy. You want to start with answer the
Hey, what
background.
up, though? And first of all, man, it's like all these acronyms is bullshit, man. I don't like to see, people accurate on some racism shit, because racism
Cheesy,
is a low key.
hold on, cheesy. Let's just talk about the background because if you say something, it's gonna like start a chain reaction. Cause
And it's called xenophobia,
they
just so
gonna
you know.
reply back to you. So let's just start with the topic and let's go
As
from
for
there.
me, I was born in Detroit, and my parents is Liberian. I've been to Liberia. Yeah. So it's like, if I see people talking about unnecessary stuff concerning Africa and the Caribbean, it's just like it's too childish for me because like all we need to do as a people, right? It's like we need to work on ourselves and trying to like build each other up and trying to like see how best to get positive impact. It's not negative energy because negative energy is the work of the white team mind. The white team mind want to see both parties being defrauded, the black American and Africans have to be defrauded. That's the whole plan they're trying to do, man. So we have to be smart as a group, as a people, to be like, hey, bro, we have to win over the white team mind because the white team mind destroy everybody. They destroy Africa.
Y'all
They destroy
Africans
Black
is the
America.
white team, man, bro.
Listen, bro.
What are you
Listen.
talking about?
Can I say something, bro? You see, you being
Just let him
ignorant,
finish.
man.
Just let him finish,
I
because I'm
could
about to
never
cook
work. I
his
could never
ass.
work with a pretendian. These niggas is gone.
What? Not a
Hey,
fake
yo,
Moor
bro.
trying to
Listen,
talk.
man.
Tree, I
You
can't
know,
work with a tree swinger.
Not the mother mood trying to talk down
I
there.
can't work with a tree swinger, knuckle dragger.
Oh, y'all are traitors. These
Don't.
Y'all
hey,
the
Indians.
what you call
traitors.
Boy,
trader?
Ain't y'all?
Hey,
talk
bro.
about trade.
Listen,
Boy,
bro. Can I
your
land,
people
bro? Can I
traded your
land?
own, get your own. Your people traded your own fucking people and traded them and sold them for fucking salt and pepper,
We
nigga.
love
Hey,
you,
bro.
brother.
You know how
Can I
bad you
land
gotta be,
something?
nigga, to sell your people for salt and pepper?
We love
Nigga,
Hey,
come
yo,
on,
bro,
man.
that's a lie, bro. The white man lie to your own ass. That's a lie, bro. You gotta do your own research, bro. You cannot say, well, you cannot see stuff on the internet. You be like, oh, African people so us. Nah, bro, you gotta do your own research, bro. It's all this shit people writing on books. It's him when I read this shit. So you gotta know your own research. You gotta know your own background, bro. African never saw no African people as a slave, bro. It's the white man made that shit up to
Yes,
divide
they
black
did. We
American and
can't
African
lie. We
people,
can't
bro.
lie now.
Bro, I'm not lying, bro. It's the real shit. I'm not lying.
Yes, we
Listen,
did.
bro. Let me explain
I'm
something to
gonna
you, right?
be real now. Africans
Hey,
did
bro,
sell
my
Africans.
ancestor, right? My ancestor came from Mississippi and then migrated to Liberia, the free slave, in 1822 to 1800, the winter of Liberia. Liberia is a mixed culture. You got Black American, you got Caribbean, you got people from Asia. And if you know the history of Liberia, it's like even in my own country, Liberia, right? You got the same problem in Liberia. You got the white Liberians against the dark skinned Liberians. It's like slave mentality is still going on in Africa and in Liberia. So it's like everybody in the same fucking boat, bro. So all we have to do is to break that fucking chain and be like, bro, we have to literally fix ourselves and how to fix our people and give positive impact in the community than for us to be beefing among ourselves. That's what the white team men want to do. You see what's going on right now? If you look at the black community, look at Africa, right? Africa and black American in the same situation. Africa, people exporting diamonds and the gold and the resources in the Western culture. And you come in the black American community, you see guns, you see violence. That's the white team man bringing that stuff in our community, trying to destroy us, bro. So what we have to do, we gotta be that, hey, bro, you my black American brother, you my African brother, you my Caribbean brother. What we have to do is to figure the way out to solve the problem. You know what I'm saying? We need to stop complaining and work together and fix the problem. That's my own the biggest fear right there, bro. I'm not against no Black American. I'm not against no Caribbean. I'm not against no.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, I wish in the perfect world we can all come together and kumbaya, but unfortunately, that just ain't the case right now, and it's evident on this live and other lives too, that you go into other spaces. There's a diaspora war or whatever, and we have to, I guess, address it the best way we can, But I feel what you're saying though.
And Africans was selling Africans. I don't know who told you that, bro, but they started that shit in the 7th century.
Pumpkin, can I ask you a quick question? What you just said, it
Yes, ma'am.
definitely made like a lot of sense, and that's why I say like I love your platform, your mindset. So can you like, because I've never heard you talk about like your opinions and things like that. Can you give me your opinions when it comes down to Africa as a continent, especially West Africa as the region, but also like, how you feel about these diaspora wars?
Yeah, I don't like it. Number one, I don't like the diaspora wars. But when it boils down to it, it's more like a cultural thing. Because we are culturally and mindset wise, the people on the continent is different from the people on this side of the world, specifically the United States, because even we kind of different from the Caribbeans too, culturally, mindset, we are fully Americanized people or whatever. But yeah, I don't like the diaspora war. I do feel like we should have spaces where we can come together and talk it out, the differences and even the similarities. I believe that's a good step of helping us, come together or whatever. But yeah, I don't like these diaspora war, but it does make good conversation starters or whatever.
And I definitely like for me, I mean, like I said, I haven't been on TikTok long, but there's people that you mod for that have known you longer than me, right? That's how I even know you. So for me, it's like, okay, when I see Pumpkin or whatever the case may be, or you having that type of I guess what will they call it? Just I guess common sense at this point. I'm gonna say common sense. Having that common sense, right? And you're able to negotiate and navigate through these cultures and things like that. For me, I consider myself Black American, but you as an actual Black American, not an African, not you don't have any ties to either side, right? Um, like what makes you or how do you navigate that through data? Because you have these panels. How do you navigate this?
Well, actually, I have ties to both sides. As being Black American that is African descendant, or whatever. And I'm around people who say that they are indigenous to this land and or whatever. They Black, but yet at the same time, I still see them as my people. Although be it they claim to be indigenous, I still see them as my people. Now, I mean, I know when we go back and forth, I'm gonna antagonize them, tell them I ain't a part of them, but whatever. But yet at the same time, the people on the continent and the Caribbean, I also see them as my people too, although be it like cousins or whatever. But my closest people gonna be like the African American. So I feel like I'm in, can feel like kind of in the middle. You
No,
get what?
no, I understand. That's why I'm asking you, like, because obviously you're in the middle. I see your loyalty towards African Americans and Black Americans, but for me, when it comes down to you, like, what attracted me to this platform is that you don't disrespect Africans. I've never heard you disrespect Africans. I don't
No,
know
I'm
anybody
not.
can say differently. I've
Because
never.
I mean, the Africans have never done anything to me. I mean, I
So how do
mean,
you keep that balance?
now,
Because
now
you're
I ain't gonna
Moss.
say now that somebody to come out of me sideways. I'm gonna address that individual person. I'm not gonna address Africans as a whole. I feel like we should start by addressing the individuals.
Well, shit. Once they start coming as a group, what do? You address them accordingly in general, because they
Have
Okay,
you
start
can I
been
say
whole
to
panels.
something?
They start whole panels all damn day, every day, talking about Black Americans, calling us welfare babies, all type of bullshit that they want to talk.
Okay,
And
can I
somehow
say
when we
something
start,
real
and
you
quick?
feel
somehow
like
when we
all
start,
Africans
and
feel that
somehow
way?
when we start
I'm
talking
from
our shit
I'm
back,
from
y'all get
Africa.
sensitive.
I
Nah,
mean,
that's
yeah,
not. It don't go
I'm
that's
like
from
true.
that.
That's
Africa.
true. They do. I can name
I'm
one
from.
Gummy or
I think.
Jake History. Hold on, real quick, McCoy.
Ob.
Hold on,
But
McCoy,
that's
real
what I
quick.
was saying. I met
But
Pumpkin, right?
but
Pumpkin.
but
How I
see,
met
look,
you were
hold on. But this the thing though. It goes both ways because I also see lies
thank you.
where black Americans say stuff about Africans and even some Caribbeans too. So like it's both sides is nobody's innocent on either side.
And
Y'all both
Pumpkin,
coming
like
for each
Pumpkin, how do
other.
you navigate through that? Because you literally navigate through both sides. That's what I'm asking. Like, how do you
So
even
because
navigate through
I
that?
just stay real. Like I'm about the most realistic as I can possibly be. Regardless of how somebody feel, regardless of how people want to make themselves feel good, this, that, and the third. I'm just gonna be real, no matter how harsh the truth is, no matter how you really feel about it. That's just how I am. I'm just gonna tell the truth, and that's what I believe in. I believe in standing in truth.
And I think that's what a lot of people like about you. Like I said, I don't know you. I came on this situation before anybody, even in the comments, forget the comments, said anything. Met you, and I really do believe that you're just like, on the side of right. So for
Yeah,
me,
yeah, I appreciate it. I try my best to be. I
I
really,
respect that
really
because
do.
there's a lot of places that even Africans can't even have a platform, or Black Americans, like you said, can't even have a platform. So I
Yeah,
respect that. There's
I
probably
said for
one
day
here.
one. If you come back up, McCoy, we was in the middle of a conversation. You was trying to ask us a question. Just come back up real quick. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just stand in truth. Like, just be realistic, stand in truth, and you know, and be respectful. And if somebody disrespect me, then that's when I say something. But other than that, I have no reason to like attack Africans, Caribbeans, or the Indians, or the FBAs. Like, people have the right to their opinions and whatever beliefs, until they come at me a certain way.
That's it. That's how
Can I
I
say
see it.
something real
Only
quick?
thing I'm gonna
Yeah,
do is
these
just
fake Indians. Go ahead, McCoy.
Not you, fake ass
go
more.
ahead,
Yeah,
McCoy.
I think this is a global. It's a global. Okay, let me just quickly break it down. I'm from South Africa, right? So I've never felt the need or yearned to be American, but boy, I wanted to be like Martin Luther. The same goes for like all of you guys. Like most of you guys don't feel the need to be African at all. But boy, would you want to be like Nelson Mandela. You know what I mean? Like none of us feel the need
No,
to be
I don't
Indian
know
at
what you
all.
mean.
But
Damn Nelson.
but
Nobody want to be like no damn Nelson
but all of
Mandela.
us.
Let
Not
him
me,
Okay,
finish,
David.
no, and
y'all.
that's
Let him
okay.
finish.
And that's okay. And that's okay, bro. That's okay for real. Like I've never felt the need to be Indian, but boy, do I feel the need to be like Mahatma Gandhi, you know? And then we are just like general people, the general public that are inspired by this one prolific figure or these few prolific figures.
I was really
But as
good.
far as giving a fuck about like MIA, hey, fuck, I don't want to be like MIA. I don't want to be like any of y'all. You know what I mean?
Nobody want to be like yo
It's
bean head ass. Fuck is you talking about? You Peabody ass nigga. Fuck's wrong with you,
He
nigga?
day drop MIA.
Yeah.
That's good.
Respectful,
And
man. You
MIA
gotta
and
be,
MIA
bro.
and
You
MIA
being
slap
very
your bullet
respectful,
head ass,
man.
boy.
All right,
You
let him
being very
finish,
respectful,
y'all.
man.
And
Come
I
on, man.
think, why did you got a last name McCoy and you from South Africa? Like,
Yeah.
what is McCoy?
Looking like a motherfucking geek in your picture and you want to talk about me. You lame ass
nah,
nigga.
I'm mixed. I'm half and half. I'm down the middle.
You
You
down the
you
middle?
down
I'm
the
not
What
middle.
half.
you mean?
You in the closet, nigga?
Hey, King,
Yo, bro,
please.
this the funny.
You're being a little too much now. I'm gonna please.
Sir.
Clap back at his bitch
No,
ass.
you.
Don't be scared of MIA.
Man, fuck you and that
No,
fake ass more
Hold
down there
on,
trying to help
y'all.
you
Hold
talk.
on.
Y'all
Yeah.
treated
Let
me
McCoy
like
MIA.
finish,
I
y'all.
bully MIA every day.
MIA,
Hey,
what's
yo,
going
bro, you
on? Are you
funny, man.
depressed?
Hey, yo, man.
MIA, what's going on, my brother? Is it financial difficulties?
Nigga,
Is
I'll
it
slap you
problems
with a
with
spear. Don't talk to
relationships?
me.
Hey,
You're not
yo, bro,
okay.
come on, man.
I'm African on this
He's not
panel.
okay. No, these are usually financial difficulties. Are you behind on your
Financial
rent? Like, what's
difficulties,
going
and we've
on?
been giving y'all motherfuckers 20 cents a day
I
since we
bet
were
be
kids.
nice.
Like, what the
I
fuck are
bet
y'all
that has
talking about
nothing
here?
to do. Should
Yo,
Caribbeans and
Anybody
can
Africans
I
that
say
gave
something real quick,
what
right?
got
So let me
share
start
scammed.
any
playing that
part
fucking
of
Feed the
Black
Children song for you
American
motherfuckers.
culture?
Y'all the one got scammed. Y'all the one got
Why is the
scammed.
culture continuity? Is it truly from? Because what are we talking about? Why are we even here? Let's. What are we doing?
Hey, yo, can I say something real quick,
Want to
right?
disrespect each other? Is that what we're doing? Because I'll leave. I don't have time or energy.
Yeah,
Are we
go
Hey,
ahead.
just?
bro. Oh,
Are we
man.
each other or what are we doing? It's late night.
Go ahead, Cheesy.
Uncut.
We need to. Yeah,
Can
we
I
need.
say something real quick, right? My brother, MIA gang, D. Hey, what up, bro? Like, you talk about Save the Children, right? Bro, listen, man. Like, all the stuff they show on TV, it's just like propagandas. It's the white team mind trying to do that to get money out of your pocket.
That's
Oh,
what
For the
I.
real
that's
That's why I
Africa,
just said they got
bro.
scammed. I just
Yeah,
said that.
they don't ready show the real Africa. They got rich people in Africa that live in mansion, bro.
That feed the
I'm being
kids
for
was a
real, bro.
scam.
my God.
Yeah, and also too,
I
right?
had a, I had a teacher,
You're
right?
saying that, right? You're saying that there's rich people that lives in mansions in Africa, but do the people on the panel agree with what you're saying? Is what
First off, we
I don't
already
care
know
if they
that every
agree or
country
not,
in
bro.
Africa
Like,
is not poor.
it's like,
Oh,
bro, I don't want to say
Okay.
something, right? Africa,
Okay, so let me break
anyway.
it down for y'all. Right? So I'm from South Africa. I currently live in South Africa. In my neighborhood, like I'm one of the only few people of color that actually live here. So you do definitely get like one of those like prolific spaces and whatever. I think it's the equivalent of you guys. So MIA is probably like from your like he's probably from the hood, right? He's probably one of those guys.
Punkin.
But
If
then at the
this nigga
same
keep coming for me, I'm
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
I'm low
yo,
key
man.
believing this is
I'm about to
troll.
start cooking them in a minute.
I low key believe this is a troll, but I ain't.
I'm about to let his South African ass keep
I'm
talking,
just
but
sitting back listening though.
like nigga, you live around all white tees and shit you just
it
said, but
is.
somehow you want to keep talking to me. All right.
You see how easy it is for a random person
He
to
coming
let
for
you
your neck,
disrespect all of
MIA.
us, right?
I'm about to get on his ass in a minute. No diddy.
No.
It's coming from a good place,
Go
brother
ahead,
MIA. I
McCoy.
wasn't trying to be offensive, and huge apologies, my good sir, if I came across as if it came across as an attack. But I love you, I appreciate you, and I strongly believe that through hard work and determination, one day you're gonna get out the hood for real. But like back to the topic. So what I was trying to say.
I'm gonna send a group of chickens to your motherfucking village. You feel me? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. You keep
Can you
talking about in the
afford
hood and all this other shit, nigga.
it?
How about you
How
come to
much does a
Detroit and
group
I'll
of
show you
chickens
what
cost?
hood is?
How much does a group of chickens cost, MIA?
I can
How
get them
much?
motherfuckers.
How
We
much
get
does
them
five chickens
motherfuckers. We
cost?
get them motherfuckers for $1 to $6 here.
That's crazy. That's how I know you don't even
A
know
dollar to
nothing
six.
about the world.
What? I got a whole website, bitch. You talking to the wrong one.
It don't
Where the
even
fuck
cost a
you?
dollar no more.
Where the fuck you think I get my chicken from, anyways?
Yeah, from Tractor Supply. Yeah,
I don't even want to talk to you no more. I got a whole website. You want the
a
website?
dollar.
Let
Do you want
McCoy
the website?
finish.
Because I know y'all eat chicken
Do
heads
you
and shit.
want?
Do you want
I
the
don't have a
website?
website. Do you want to come to my farm? I don't. I
What is
don't.
you
I don't
talking
have a
about?
website. Do you want to
Well,
come
bitch,
to my
I
farm?
stay in the city. Ain't no farm about to be around
What
here.
you
What are
say?
we talking
You sell
about?
chickens, MIA?
What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Why do we have to be
chickens.
disrespectful when we're talking to each other?
What
What are you
kind of
talking about?
chickens?
Because that's
No,
my
no, no,
language.
no.
My language is disrespect.
It's calling
I
your women
speak it every
bitches.
day.
It's calling female is your women's bitches. That's your language.
Female dogs all day.
Yeah.
Even the females here call each other
And
bitches.
that's
Like
why your
what? It's the
women are
lingo.
dealing with white and African.
You are literally in
Speak
debate
there with
and you
white
trying to
men
talk like you not
because they're
here. Shut
calling
up.
you bitches. What What are you talking about? I didn't disrespect
Okay.
you in any way, shape, or
We
form.
got
And you
bitches, we got hoes, and we got women. Which one are you trying to be right now?
transplants, and we got.
Which one are you trying to be right now?
Yeah, no, yeah, let's be
What are you talking about?
more positive, right?
I
So,
take my
like,
bottom
like
Oakland
from
nigga
my
to
point,
you,
like,
and he's
Girl,
still
I
make
turtle
you
yeah,
slap the
better than
fuck
you.
out of you.
What
Shut
are you
up.
talking? The fuck out of who, bitch?
Turtle slap your ass.
Bitch, are
All
you?
right, all right. Y'all
yeah,
let
no,
McCoy finish. I'm trying
okay,
to see what point
Crazy.
he trying to
yeah,
make. Go
You
ahead,
in the
yeah,
McCoy.
South.
no,
You talking about you slap the shit out of somebody. You in the South. What are you talking?
All right, all right. He ain't from the
I'm
South. He from Detroit. He ain't from the
my people
South.
from the South. I'm from the Midwest.
100%.
Go ahead,
No,
McCoy.
100%. Yeah, no, man. What I'm trying to say is, as people, it's also very important for us to be a little like nicer to each other and just be kind of people, because it's
McCoy, shut
obviously
up. You
like,
want to be nice to people who are telling you to shut the fuck up. Fuck him.
yeah, no,
Fuck
it's
his
true.
mother. Fuck his sister.
I don't even got a sister, dumbass. Shut up. All niggas around here.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do get it, man. We do get a lot of the guys, guys that are at the bottom, guys that are obviously struggling to
Bitch.
get
Fuck
by,
everything you got going.
guys that are
I
struggling.
know y'all penny pinching ass niggas ain't talking.
Yeah, man. So what I'm saying is it's very important for us as people that obviously play a better role in society to go back, humble ourselves and help the likes of MIA. Because it's not surprising that he's obviously going to be very angry, he's going to swear a lot. It's hunger. I get it. You understand? But instead of us like attacking him, let us try to be a bit more nicer to him.
You're right.
Let's try
You're
to
right.
yeah, let's
Yes.
help him. This is a cry for help.
Yes, brother.
This
You're
is not
right.
an angry
Tell him.
man.
Tell him,
I'm the
brother.
nigga
This is a
crying for
cry for
help and you
help.
look like this. Get the fuck up out of
Yes.
here, bitch
What?
ass nigga.
You cry for help while he's disrespecting you, Mumu. Big Munku.
Man, shut the fuck up.
No, it's just,
Sierra Leone, your
yeah, no,
ass
this
down
is
there.
this is,
Fuck is you talking about?
yeah,
And
no, this is
McCoy,
different.
McCoy,
Hey,
McCoy,
yo,
McCoy,
bro. Hey,
McCoy.
yo, bro,
Fuck
man.
you.
Listen, man.
Fuck you. Yo, dirt kicking ass parents and all that, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Point Sierra Leone on the map,
Do
please.
Hey,
anybody know
yo, bro.
about
Hey,
Walter
yo,
Plecker?
bro.
This is a letter from Walter Plecker. I mean, to the Historical Society, to Walter Plecker, stating the reclassification of what we were later renamed. If you can read that, please. What does it say?
Hey,
Brooklyn, I
anyways,
ain't see you
I
drop.
got too caught up. Anyways, let's exit this conversation. Let's go back
Yeah,
to the
this guy
hip hop
is one
conversation
of
we're
the
Read
having
that
because
top
this
paragraph for me,
conversation
please. And
obviously
it
is
shows
too new.
who
It's
the
too new.
Indian
It's
was
too
later
brand new.
reclassified to.
All right, you
The
got a source
Negro.
up. Shut up.
That's a source.
no, nigga, don't come here with that
You
wolf
say
shit,
that's
bro.
a sauce
Tired.
or
That's a
sauce?
source. A
Sauce?
source.
Sauce? Like
A
tomato
source.
sauce?
You're already
The
source.
nigga don't even know how to read. He don't know how to pronounce, man. Come on, man.
I'm asking, are you saying like tomato sauce or sauce?
It's a source. I mean, it's an accent. You ain't got to be. Come on. Come on.
I just checked myself. When it came
Bro,
down to
I'm
homophones
just
bro,
disrespecting,
playing
niggas
right?
don't
Brooklyn,
know how to read,
Brooklyn,
So
man.
let's be
Brooklyn. I'm
respectful to
just
all each
You
other.
playing.
want
I'm
to talk
just
about
playing.
Africa, you don't know how to read game.
Let that conversation. Let's let that whole conversation go. Let's go back to what we're talking about hip hop. I think that was.
You
How
too
about you
low,
take?
bro.
All right,
Forget
go
about that.
somewhere else then.
Why? Because I don't want nobody to disrespect each other. What are you talking about? You want to
We're
disrespect
talking about history now. Just shut up.
All right,
history?
y'all.
You
Hold on, y'all. Brooklyn got something to show us,
said
y'all. So
they raised and born. Where are you from?
all right.
Yes.
Let's let Brooklyn go through his source that he got up or whatever. He
Yeah,
bring
that's from
bring
Walter Plecker.
information.
That's a you see what that says on the top? Well, I can't see it because my phone kind of small.
Mhm.
If anybody on the big screen can read that top paragraph,
Where
that
you
tells you.
you on the East Coast?
Yeah.
Cause it's
Nah, nigga,
daylight.
fuck that shit.
It's
Yeah, that
still
shit's
Nigga,
night
just
super.
where
That shit's
I'm
super
at.
blurry.
chill
I
out,
ain't gonna be able
nigga.
to read that.
Yeah,
What was it?
we can't see it, but if you can read it, if you can just get
Hold
off
on,
and
let me go to.
just
Yeah, let
read
me.
it to us.
Turn it on an angle and then widen the paragraph.
Hey, niggas be smoking weed and they come up with some random shit.
You gonna turn?
Not in here. I have to come over
Hey,
from the
nigga got a
street.
no phone, man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go put that. Yeah, I probably can read it to you guys from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just read it to us. You showed us to showed it to us. You can just read it to us. Is this the same picture of his profile picture?
No, this from one of his videos. That nigga lost his neck on that profile picture.
Well, I'm
Hey
saying
yo,
that's the same person in the profile
hey
picture.
Yeah, this the
bro,
same person.
this nigga
Oh,
everybody funny as hell.
I don't know. I do believe it's a troll, but I don't know. What you doing out here to these people? They coming for you.
I don't know where the fuck he came from. I ain't never seen this nigga a day in my life.
Mental health, human behavior, psychology, and something else. Hmm. Well, while we waiting, anybody want to answer the background while we waiting? McCoy or Cheesy?
Yeah, can I say something, right?
I think they
Can I
should
say
take.
something real
Oh, go
quick?
ahead, go ahead.
For real shit, like, it's time I was in Detroit, right? Like, I literally misled by a lot of shit, right? Like, I thought Africa was literally in the slum, but my dad sent me back. When I went to Africa with my dad, like, I spent like 3 years in Liberia, and I literally saw everything, and I came back to the U.S. and I understand like Africa literally have everything, but the only problem is the leader. The leader is literally fucked up. It's like the leader don't want to help the people. Like they're being greedy, trying to take everything, trying to enrich themselves in the family. That's the only problem Africa facing. And I understand
Nah, I'm gonna
myself.
tell you what.
And
No,
my
my brother,
dad
I'm gonna
told
tell
me,
you what the real problem is. I live in Africa, so I know. The
yeah,
problem is
can
the
I say
reason
something
why
right?
Africa
Hey,
is
my
struggling
dad told
is
me,
because
my dad
it's
told me I
because
have to
most of y'all
be.
guys own the.
Hey, my dad told me I have to be proud because I'm an African, because my dad from Liberia. In the African culture, right? When your dad is African, that's why make you African. You know what I'm saying? That's why my dad took me to Africa to see the reality. And when I saw the reality of life and I understand how life is, and I came back to the US and I really like admire the culture and I embrace the African culture. And right now I literally like I'm proud to be an African American. You know what I'm saying? So like if I see a lot of shit going on social media against um we people as a whole, it's like it's embarrassing to see other people like trying to beef among themselves on some dumb shit, and everybody is literally um in the same as boat, and we have the same problem all over the world. You go to Africa, they got so many ghettos in Africa. You come in America, they got ghettos in America. You go to the Caribbean, they got ghettos. You go in India, they got ghettos. They got ghettos all over the world, man. For the white people, the white team man
So you
would never.
African American?
Yeah, I'm an African American. Yeah, I was born in Detroit, but my parents is Liberian. So like I've been to Liberia and I saw every shit in Liberia, so I understand how shit goes. Like,
Nah, you not
so
totally in, my brother.
African American is for
Liberian.
everybody.
I mean, hold on. So, what Liberia are you like from the indigenous Liberians, or are you like?
me, listen, no, I take myself to be African American because my parents is African. They're born in Liberia. They're Liberian, and my ancestor came from Mississippi. The free slave, like my grandparents.
That's how. So technically, he is African American because they come from here anyway. They come from us anyway. So technically, he
Yeah,
is.
that's what I'm saying. So that's
For
why
everybody.
I don't want to like put myself in the mix of say, oh, I'm against African or this, that, and the third. No, I ain't want to do
Hold
that
on a
because
second.
like,
Hold
Pumpkin,
on,
do you
uh,
say we come from you,
Nah,
Pumpkin?
we don't want to
hold
be.
on,
Who
real
the
quick.
fuck wants to be
Now,
African American?
if he
Why the
said he
fuck would you
was
feel the need to be African
hold
American?
on. So if he was
Not
saying
even.
Hold on. So if he said he was like an indigenous, like he was one of those tribes over there in Liberia, then I'll correct him. I would tell him you're not African American, but he's a what is Americo Liberian. So they
Yeah, American Liberian. You're right.
yeah, so
Yeah.
they came from our group anyway. So a lot if he do like his DNA and he look at his diaspora group or his community, he gonna link to African
But
Americans.
Pumpkin, you telling him stuff he don't even know. The history you're talking about
Fuck
is
that
the history
shit,
he don't
bro.
know.
Hey, bro, you Liberian,
Say what now?
bro. Fuck that nigga.
You're
Fuck that.
telling him things
What
he
the fuck do you want to
don't
be
even
African?
know. That
Hey,
woman.
It
bro,
doesn't make
Wait, hold on.
sense,
He
bro.
was talking about
It
Hold
he was
sucks to
talking
on,
be
about his
African
own
listen,
American.
lineage.
y'all.
I
How
don't
are
want
you
to be.
saying he don't know about his
Go
own
back to your
lineage?
roots, bro.
I can't hear.
bro.
I can't understand too many people
Pumpkin.
talking.
The only thing I was saying was you're telling this person things he don't whatever he just the nonsense he just came and spouted out right here,
He's
right?
talking about his own lineage.
Telling
How
him
can you call it nonsense? What are you
Who
talking about?
you talking
can I
about?
Bro,
finish?
Cheese?
Can
There's
I
no
finish?
lineage.
Who you talking
African
about? You
Americans ain't
talking
got
about
no
Cheesy
lineage.
or you talking about
I'm
McCoy?
wait.
Who you talking
Yes,
about?
I'm not talking about I'm talking about Cheesy that has a Nigerian name that says he's a Liberian. That's whatever.
my real name is William Harris, bro. The William E. Harris. That's my real name, bro. What you talking about?
Why do you feel the need for all of that
He
dumb
just told
shit,
you your
bro?
history, right? What did you say
Wake the
before?
fuck up. This nigga.
Hold
He
on.
said his ancestors come from
Mia,
Mississippi.
but I
Yeah, they
didn't
come
ask
from
you.
Mississippi.
You're rooting in. You're rooting in. I'm not asking you. I didn't
Why
ask
would
you
the
nothing,
Well,
Mia.
fuck,
This
we're
is
we're
why
what
the
we're
fuck
correcting
would you
you.
want
I
to
didn't
claim
ask
to be a
you.
We're
slave,
correcting you
nigga?
because obviously you have a hard time of fucking hearing.
Okay, hold on, everybody, real quick. So
He's so
Okay,
disrespectful.
so
It's
so
so
what you're
sad.
not gonna do is
Hold
you're not
on,
gonna talk
y'all,
to a
just a
woman like that.
second.
Not gonna
Y'all,
happen.
just a second. Hold
Disrespectful.
on, y'all, real quick.
It's
So
so sad. I feel so sorry for your girlfriend, wife, or whatever is
Sierra,
gonna end up with
hold
you.
on, hold
Man, I'm sorry for
on.
your mama, you single bitch.
Okay, hold on a second.
Married.
So Cheesy is a miracle Liberian. So he earlier when we was talking
Augusta, Georgia.
about
Married to
oh
a
my
man from
god.
Girard, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia. Thank you.
Sierra, you got to chill. You got to chill, please.
My bad. Go
Just
ahead.
chill for just a minute. So earlier we was talking about how the African Americans or Black Americans went over to Liberia or whatever. So his people was a part of that. They came from
Yes, sir.
America,
Yeah.
and
No, sis, I understand that. I'm talking about what homeboy was what his side cheerleading comments. They make no sense. What he was saying in the cheerleading.
What you talking about?
what you mean?
What,
I'm
bro?
talking
How
to
you gonna tell me? How
MIA.
you,
Whatever. I'm not talking to you.
oh,
I'm so confused. Like, what is going
You don't know
on?
what the hell she's saying, Pumpkin,
I'm
at this
so
point.
confused.
First you was talking about Chizzy, now all of a sudden you
Let
mentioning me.
me know where I can sit. We're not gonna go.
I mean,
I'm
really,
talking about you. You put yourself in this conversation, right?
been in the
MIA.
conversation.
Okay, yeah. You put yourself in this conversation and you had no clue about shit.
I'm been in the conversation. I'm always gonna be in the conversation.
History.
So
You put
what
yourself in
you
the
were
conversation.
saying
You
is,
entered our conversation when we was talking
what
about
you
our
were saying.
culture.
No,
How about you take
let
that
me
shit
tell
to an
what you
African
want to say.
space? Why do you always got to come over here to an
Yeah.
Okay,
American space?
let Cheesy get finished talking. Cause he was telling us about his.
Chacha, you right. You always
He's
gonna be right when it
inferior.
comes down to me. To be honest, it is what it is. You always gonna be right when it comes down.
I know you
as
fake
for
big
me,
ass bitch. Shut up.
as for me, man, like I told you guys already, like my parents literally is Liberian. They're born in Liberia. As for me, I was born in Detroit. When my ancestor came from Mississippi, so that's how it make me to be able to like, have an African in my blood and shit. I got African in me, so that's why I make me to be African American, and I'm proud to be African American. I ain't gonna change that. So end of the day, I cannot, be
Great,
against
happy, great.
African.
Country bumpkin. You can't even breathe where I come from. So what are you talking about, bay ass bitch? You can't even breathe where I come from. What are you talking about?
First off, you talking to big blood. I'm good wherever the fuck I go.
And you talking to big cuz.
I'm going wherever the fuck I go. We drop foes. I drop foes wherever the fuck I go. Fuck is you talking about, dumbass bitch?
Like y'all be having weirdos up here. Like
Didn't even know who was talking. I I didn't say a word. She didn't even know who was talking. Just too busy running her damn mouth.
Yeah, you
She better keep that shit
I
boo
wasn't
before I
even
wipe that
talking.
bitch. Bitch, I'll wipe your nose. Stop playing with me. I don't give a
Too
fuck
busy
about
running her
gender.
mouth to
I'll
pay
wipe the
attention.
fuck out your nose, bitch.
MIA, what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna talk to a woman like
Nigga,
that,
shut
my
the fuck
brother.
up. I'll wipe your nose too, bitch ass nigga. Y'all in the
What
same
you
fucking boat, nigga. Fuck is you
boy?
talking about?
that's how respectful
Don't
All
speak to a
right,
woman like
y'all.
that, bro.
are you a
Let's.
slob?
Hey, bro,
Bitch,
hey,
All
whatever.
right,
stop
y'all.
saying sheep, man. Come
Let's get
on,
back
man.
on
Fuck all that,
info.
bitch. Look me up, 282,
Let's
dumb
get back on
asshole.
info, y'all. So,
Hey, yo, am I, bro? Chill,
so
man.
cheesy.
Shit on beat,
So
man.
Yeah,
you saying
408
that?
tattooed on my
Hold
face.
on,
408
Sierra,
232 tattooed on
Sierra,
my face.
Sierra, Sierra. You got to chill. Let,
I was being
let's go
very
down.
respectful. I never
Sierra,
called
you
him
got to go
Punkin. I
down a
never
couple
called him a
notches.
slob. I call him a bulldog.
Sierra, you got to go down a couple notches, darling. Don't come up here jumping on people. Just chill, okay? So cheesy. So you saying that you are American Liberian and your folks come from Mississippi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where I live. I'm from Mississippi as well. Born and raised here or whatever. So do you have like any idea what part of Mississippi they come from?
I mean, like if like my dad told me my grandparents like because I got my granddad name with him Ellie Harris the second. I'm the second, so it's like my granddad on the file that came from. I know, like it's like a low time in Mississippi, like a slave place and shit. I don't even know the plays, the main plays, but like you told me they're from Mississippi, so like I got all that shit in touch. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I applaud you to. It's a couple of us on here from Mississippi. Me, Big Sil, Daquan. Who else? Key, but Key don't really come over here like that. Let's see, who else from Mississippi? It's a couple more. China and a couple more I can't think of right now. So
Sid,
I applaud
Darquan.
you to I named Daquan. I applaud you to look into Mississippi history because when it comes to like American music, like Mississippi is coined as the birthplace of American music, starting with the blues or whatever. So yeah, so just look more into that or whatever, because it is a part of your heritage at the end of the day. And thank you for your story.
I bet.
Slob killer.
Okay, and okay, you ready, Brooklyn?
Just bitch will stop cosplaying us though. Like,
I mean, it's kind
Brooklyn,
of
let's
hard
go.
for me to read it too because I actually downloaded it. So I'll skip on that, but I'll put some information together and send it to whoever need to be sent to through a Telegram number or something because it is kind of hard for me to read it the way that I got it downloaded. But yeah, I'm not saying there's anything. I don't have nothing against anybody from Africa, anybody from Jamaica. Like I don't have anything against anybody. But my whole thing is me just telling people who I am, I get disrespected. That's my whole thing. Like if you don't believe me, I mean you don't gotta believe me. I did my genealogy and actually I started this search because I was actually trying to debunk the fact that, we didn't have African heritage because I was a big Pan-African. I'm from New York and that's where everything started. Pan-Africanism started here.
That's not
So
true.
I actually started this journey because I was trying to debunk somebody that told me I wasn't from Africa or I had no African, lineage. And that was one of my own family members. So when I started searching, I didn't find not one. Not one. So some of us may have African heritage, some of us may not. That's all I'm saying.
Feminism started in New York. You heard him.
African heritage, nigga. All of y'all. All of y'all.
See? And this is the problem we having with motherfuckers like him
Brooklyn, I
telling us
respect
where
where
we
you're
from.
from. Did Pan Africanism start in New York? Is that what you
Yes, it
said?
did. Yes, it did.
Oh my God, Lord.
it did or
Who's
didn't. It's
disputing
none
that?
of your
It is what it
business.
is at this point.
Nigga, you see that weed is fucking you up
Well,
for real, dog.
well, I'm gonna be
Like, stay
real.
away
I
from
don't,
weed.
I don't know
You smoke weed and then you
which
try to
state it
American shit.
came from, but I can say that they was, at one point in time, they was like heavily Pan African in New York.
Thank you. Thank you.
What does that have to do with where it started from? Do you know who the Black Panthers is? Where did the Black Panthers start?
It's not your lineage though. Like you really need to
What are
mind
you
your
I'm
business.
Sierra
For real, you need to
Leonean.
need to
That's what
shut
I'm
up.
saying. I'm Sierra
Mind your
Leonean. You don't
business.
understand that, Cha
So
Cha.
You
Please
not.
stop.
what?
You not
So
Cha
what? The
from
Cha,
the
Black
please
Panther,
bay.
stop.
And
the Black
and
You're
Panther
from
Seer,
was
and
You
mixed.
first
Vietnam.
off,
from
first off,
there.
first
It was
off,
mixed with
there were
everybody.
But
groups. There were groups
the
out here
Black
before the Black
Panther,
Panthers.
the Black Panther,
Do
it
you want where I'm
came on a
from?
little
Do you want
later
me to tell you
than.
my lineage?
There
Hold
were
on
That
a
was
groups
later
hold
here
on a
on.
before the
second.
Black
Hold
Panthers.
on a second. So the Black Panther came on much later, after the Pan African movement started.
Exactly. She too fast talking and listening to respond. She's not even getting what I'm saying.
What I'm going to say is if you don't
I fucking
realize
started
and look
Pan
into
The
your
African
Black
movement.
the
It
history,
was
Black
me.
Pan
Panthers. Shut up,
Africanism
I
actually
fucking
shut
started
started
up,
that
in the
shit.
shut up.
Bay
I know my
Area.
fucking history. If you shut up and listen, the Black Panthers
But why
wasn't
are you
one
being
one
rude?
ethnicity.
But
They
why are
wasn't
you
one
being
Bro,
rude?
ethnicity.
bro,
You can
bro.
speak to me without being
I
rude.
started the Pan African movement back in the 50s. It
You're
was
right.
me.
Amen. And it started in where? Sudan, South Africa, Somalia, Eritrea, wherever you said it started. Amen.
Okay.
Now we
Why
move
we
over here.
fucked up now because of that goofy ass shit. Fuck out of here. You could take that pan goofy shit with y'all too.
Because y'all don't even subscribe to that shit in Africa.
What are you talking about? That's
Now
foolishness.
y'all do. Current
Have
day.
you
Current
do
day.
you do you
Y'all
know where
niggas
my
didn't even call
country
yourself
is?
African
Do
when
you
you
know my
came here.
Started
country?
that
Do
shit.
you know
You
where
didn't
my
call yourself
country
black
is?
when you
I
came here.
started
Do
that shit.
you know
When we
where
said you
my
was African,
country?
you identify
Do
as tribe
you
in
know
Africa.
any
When you ask
history
an
of my
African who he is, he say
country?
Yo,
he's
bro.
Nigerian or I'm from Sierra
Yo.
Leone.
Jesus is Lord.
Yo, bro. I started the Pan
Fucking the white
African
man gave
movement. It was
Africa its
me
name.
and my bro.
Where did Freetown come
Yeah, and
from?
we gonna
Brooke?
finish
Brooke,
that
where did
shit.
Freetown come
We gonna
from?
finish that shit. We
Brooke,
gonna
where
finish
did
I
that shit.
founded that
Freetown
shit.
come from?
That been a detriment to
Where
Black
did
American
Freetown,
culture
Freetown, the
since
capital of Sierra Leone, where
inception.
did it come from?
Hey,
Fuck
Punkin, make
that
my
shit.
screen big for me.
Oh my God, these people.
Exactly. This is where divided.
I
Hey,
started that
Freetown,
shit.
hey, Freetown is the land of the free slave and shit.
Thank you. Free who slave?
But take
What
that shit with
slave?
y'all. Take that
What
shit
slave?
with y'all.
I
What
mean,
slave?
Okay, I got you, MIA. But I'm gonna read this real quick. The Pan African movement happened globally, with key activities centered in Europe and North America, especially around the Pan African Congress held in cities like London, Paris, New York, and later in Africa. The Fifth Congress of Manchester, England, and subsequent meeting in countries like Tanzania and Uganda. So it's kind of go back what I was saying the other day, that Pan African is more beneficial outside of the continent of Africa than on the continent. So it makes sense to be Pan African when you live outside abroad within the diaspora. Because it helps you more. Like, why would you want to be Pan African in an all black country? You need it when you in a YT ran nation that's racist against you. Like, it makes sense to be Pan African now. But anyway, so yeah, it started in Western countries or whatever.
Yeah, so this is going back to what Brooklyn just said. Now, it's not saying that, I'm just going to read it. The Pan African movement did not start in a single U.S. state, but rather gained significant momentum in New York. That's what it said. And it said especially the neighborhood of Harlem. Harlem became a major center for Pan-Africanism, attracting people from the U.S., the Caribbean, and Africa, and was the site of the Fourth Pan-African Congress in 1927.
Yeah, so that's what we were saying. Like in America, ground zero. New York would be ground zero for Pan Africanists. Like down here where I'm from, like a lot of the shit they had going on in New York, the different movements and stuff. Like we didn't even know nothing about that until much later. you know. So yeah, like New York was like the headquarters of Pan African. Like, not saying that it wasn't out of the United States, but like that was the major hub. It was in New York.
Yeah, I think I'm about to drop down though. I'ma holla at y'all.
All right, why you leaving so soon? Well, you must been here all night.
No, I was in the comments, but I wasn't on the panel. I mean, I was.
Okay,
I
because
wasn't sure what
I
time.
was asleep earlier, so I don't even know what happened. But
Yeah, I was
okay,
on earlier. Somebody dropped me down though. Then I just stayed down. But yeah,
okay, all right.
all right.
Y'all know that nigga leaving because I'm up here.
On behalf of Harlem, since I'm from
Y'all know that
Harlem,
My
nigga
league
running.
is you
Right.
up
All you
here,
gotta do
on
is
nigga.
behalf
read.
of Harlem,
I don't
my
feel like going
deepest
chasing my monkey
apologies.
around all day.
Yeah, you know that nigga running.
Listen,
My
listen.
deepest
They just
apologies.
caught the escaped monkey that was in Mississippi. I know
Yeah.
another one ain't going or missing right now.
Yeah, they need to catch them escaped Indians and send their ass back to the plantation.
Don't go back outside because they gonna catch your ass again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not
Send
You
them
never
Indians
until
motherfucking,
much
where
later.
they thought
you
they came
motherfucking
from.
lab monkey.
You
That's what the
fake
fuck.
ass
Please.
Indians.
Don't do
Fuck you
that.
talking
No,
about?
You
no, hold
wanna
on.
You
be
Calm
indigenous
down.
motherfucking.
motherfucker.
Calm down.
You
That's what they want. That's what.
You February ass African. That's what the fuck you
Throwed off
is.
brain
You ain't
having
even the
ass
African
fool.
full time, nigga. You
And
only African in February, nigga.
Ain't
exactly.
nobody in your family told you was Indian, dumb ass guy.
Nigga, first off, grandma, great grandma,
Grandmama lied.
pops, mom, nigga. What you talking about, niggas? Yeah,
Always
no.
grandma.
Yet your ass
Never
still can't
actually,
get on.
nigga,
Yet your ass
Ashley.
still
This the
can't get
difference.
on damn
This is the difference
reservation.
between me and you, Darkwan. I actually did my genealogy, fam.
Your ass can't get on damn reservation.
Always
Reservations is for
grandma.
Native
Actually, I
not
can get
Native
on 4.
Americans.
Actually, I can
Y'all
get on
motherfuckers
4.
ain't native
I
nothing.
can get
Native
on
Negro.
4. I can get on 4 through my
But you
genealogy
ain't got on
alone.
one yet.
I can get.
Caribbeans and
Why the
Africans
fuck would I
take
want to
credit
be? Why the fuck
for
would
any
I want to be
part
tied with them?
of Black
Shit, the way you be
American
stealing their
culture.
culture, I know you want to be tired with
Where
No,
them.
it's
is
not
the
stealing it. It's not stealing the
culture
culture if I'm a
with
part of it,
Pretend you
dumbass.
have.
is get
Yeah,
How can you steal a
motherfuckers
culture
ain't
you a
a
part
bit
of?
of indigenous, goddamn it,
How
than
can
the
you
man
steal a
on the
culture
moon.
you a part of?
Fuck
you're
is you
not
talking about?
y'all making this boring. Y'all making this not fun, to be honest.
Man, your
Ain't
ass
nobody
be
No,
even
you
talking to
you
your
been
ass,
doing
you
the
fake
most.
bay
it's
ass motherfucker.
entertainment.
Shut
Every
the
time I
fuck up.
come up here, you doing the
Hey, you
most.
from the sticks. Anyways, I'm not gonna disrespect people anyways. Like I
Man,
said.
calm your ass down, baby. You be doing the most. I ain't gonna
Like,
lie.
get the
I
fuck
don't give a
out of
fuck.
here. Like, she
Yeah, I'm a
ruined
debate.
the
You do the most.
I don't know
conversation
what the fuck she
earlier.
got
You
going
do the
on.
most.
She wants some
Do the
attention.
most. She don't got
You want to
shit
make this
going
shit
on.
about you too, Sierra Leone. On
You're
God, we is not
Like,
here to make
fuck
this shit
out of
about you.
here.
right. All I said
Don't
was
leave.
calm
Hey,
down.
hey, stop trying
Y'all
to
making
center
this
yourself. I'm talking to
conversation
this fake ass
boring.
Indian. Be quiet. Listen
She
though,
I'm
don't
bro.
got
talking.
nothing to
I'm
say
talking to my
anymore. Let's
motherfucking
finish.
pet monkey George down there,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
let
When
me.
you when you get
So let
over
me
that
get in
bullshit,
control of my motherfucking
the
answer. What the
children
fuck
you
you
have
want?
gonna be African. You gonna be African. Your parents gonna
No,
be
no.
African. All your
The only
people is
reason your kids
African,
gonna
nigga.
be
When you get
Africans
through,
because y'all resemble
you
them.
motherfuckers was not over here before these Native Americans. Y'all gotta stop that dumb ass
Actually,
shit stealing them
yeah,
folk
yes, we were.
culture.
It's
Your ass is
documented in
not
history,
no
my
Native
guy.
American
It's
Negro.
documented in history, my guy.
It is not documented
It
in
is
history. You
documented in
ain't. If
history,
it
my
was
guy.
documented, you would put it in our face every day.
You happy, huh?
We are the
When
red
I say something, you
Indians.
talk shit.
We are
You
the
ain't
red
talking shit.
Indians that were reclassified as Negroes, my guy. It's
Well,
documented.
You ain't red though. You black as hell.
you like Cha-Cha, huh?
Hey,
They were
yo,
not
bro, what
physically
the
fucking
fuck?
red.
How the fuck
That's the
he the red
stupidity y'all
Indians? He
niggas
black
have.
as a bitch.
Matter
Yo,
of fact,
man.
Punkin big
Wouldn't you
screen
be the
me
black
again.
Indians?
Big screen me again. I gotta teach my monkey something.
There you go. There we
Man,
go.
my ain't
I'm gonna
supposed to
pull.
be drop.
Obviously, I
My
gotta
Yo,
ain't
pull.
bro,
supposed to
y'all
be
niggas
dropping
crazy,
down,
man.
going to bed. You supposed to
Yeah, I
be
What
told
the
dropping
y'all.
down,
I
I'm
fuck,
going
gonna
to
told
pull up
y'all
the.
get
I'm gonna
bed.
ready.
pull up the same motherfucking shit.
He done
You
pulled
know what
up
the
a
fuck that
goddamn
is?
drawing.
So
He
what
done
the fuck
pulled up a
other?
drawing from
And there's
third grade.
a drawing that's in the British Museum, nigga.
Third
Read
grade
that
drawing.
motherfucking asset number, nigga.
I'm
Read that
convinced
asset
both of
number,
y'all
Can
are
we
nigga.
see your ancestors?
y'all
Read
are
the asset
fake.
number, nigga. You see that nigga
Can
in the
we see
back
your
token? You see that
ancestors?
nigga in the back tokening it up right
yo,
there?
bro, y'all niggas
You see
tripping,
that nigga
man.
in the
He
back
got a
tokening it up
he
right
showed
there?
us a
Agents.
nigga in a kilt.
What's that? What's that
Listen,
nigga in the back?
Who the
they
You see
want
that
me
fuck
to
nigga in
calm
the
give a
back
down. They
fuck?
tokening
want
it?
to argue. Paid agents, both of them. They're
Shut the
paid.
fuck up, Sierra.
Bro,
Damn.
yeah, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is you even
God
talking about, you
damn,
fake
bro.
bay ass bitch? You ain't even from the bay for real.
Listen, all right, now we'll get on your ass together.
What
Shut
you
your
talking
ass up.
about?
You keep
That's
on trying to center
crazy.
yourself.
Why do you keep calling me out my
Shut your
name? That's
motherfucking ass
crazy.
up. Damn. You need a nigga or something. You need a man. You want some attention, bitch.
You from Mississippi?
Yeah, aggressive,
Yeah.
bad body ass bitch. Fuck
Oh,
around with
nation,
you.
bad built that bitch. Look
Now,
like a
as you see
motherfucking
right here,
$40
it says
prostitute.
Highlander and the Red Indian, my guy.
Calm
What
your
the
ass
fuck?
down. Looking like
Y'all
motherfucking
slow?
Wakanda forever. Strong body that bitch. Shit. Goddamn.
Mother or wife
Hey,
to
Chill
yo,
out.
bro.
your mother
What
or
the
wife
fuck,
to
God
man?
damn.
my page ain't fake like the rest of
Bitch, you
y'all.
can deadlift 500 pounds. I
Page
know it.
fake. I don't have a fake page.
Page ain't fake
Hold
like the
on,
rest of y'all.
MIA. Hold on just a minute. I'm on the phone. MIA. So I
Yo.
noticed you got Highlander
And
in
Red Indian.
Red Indian capital R capital I. So it's not saying that he is a Red Indian man like his name.
No. It's Highlander and
Why
Red
is
Indian.
MIA is capitalized?
Punkin,
Now put it back
punkin.
up.
Nah, put that shit back up.
Put it back up.
Highlander is
Put
the
it
nigga
back
in the
up,
front.
Put it back up.
Highlander
Motherfucking nigga in a kilt.
Highlander is the nigga in the
Yo,
front.
bro.
The Red Indian is the nigga to his left.
Oh, he
See,
got a
this is
nigga in a
what I'm
kilt.
saying. Y'all got to pay attention. Y'all got to pay
Oh
attention
my
to the
God.
context. Y'all got to pay attention to
Be
I think
quiet.
y'all
Keep
need to
Put it
read
talking.
a
back
little
Hey,
bit
put
up,
it
more.
back.
MIA.
What do it say? It says Highlander and the Red Indian, popular print, right? It says a Highlander in kilt standing to the front in the center, right?
This shit is called satire.
Did we miss the satire part?
Indian
Fam,
man
this shit is
sitting.
satire, bro.
Like, bro, shut the
Do you
fuck
know
up. What
what
the fuck? Why the
satire
fuck?
is?
Why the fuck she keep talking when I'm talking?
I said,
Like I said, Indian man sitting on barrel behind on the left, smoking pipe. Another
bro,
barrel to the right, right?
do you know what
So what the
satire
fuck are
is, though?
y'all talking about
I'm
here?
asking you, do you know what satire is? You skipped over that word.
Nigga, I said it. Fuck is you talking about?
What is satire? What is satire, brother?
Punkin, why you keep letting her up?
Hold on, I'm asking you a question. What is
Because
satire,
she's
though?
fair.
He's not gonna answer
Be
it.
mad.
You
Cry.
not gonna
Boo-boo.
answer that question, bro? Which only makes the fact that you're using the shit even more funny. Do you know what satire is?
You see what the fuck? You see what
What's
the
the
fuck
This
is
is
in this
what he
definition?
is
picture, right?
using
You see what the fuck is in this picture, right? What the fuck are we talking about here?
this is what he is using to prove he's an Indian, y'all.
No, first, hold on.
Definition.
First,
He's retarded.
He's a satirical.
hold on. First, you and Punky was just trying to talk about.
irony.
First, you and Punky was just talking about Highlander being a Red Indian, right? Now you want to talk about the word.
Nah, bro.
What the fuck? What you want to? Y'all niggas nitpicking at every little thing at this
Don't
point.
mute me, bro. Don't
Nigga,
mute me,
no,
bro.
nigga. At this
Don't
point, I'm
mute me,
about to
bro.
clothesline.
Hold
I'm
on,
about
wait
to
a minute.
clothesline both y'all ass.
Bro, there's no way
Right?
you are
But
using a satirical,
MIA,
bro.
it says it is Red Indian capitalized. It's not saying that he is a Red Indian. His
Hey,
name is Red Indian.
punkin. Fuck that part. Let's
Oh
get to
my
the
god.
satirical part of it.
Why that bitch keep
This
talking?
motherfucker has a satirical
Yeah,
image.
so that's like it's something like being funny or whatever. It's not
And
meant
that's what the
to
fuck
take it
he is using to
serious.
prove his Indian heritage,
Common
y'all.
sense ain't
Y'all
common.
niggas is slow.
Ain't no
Y'all
fucking
make
way.
this
You
shit up,
cannot
man.
make this shit up, bro.
Yep.
Y'all niggas slow.
You really
Y'all niggas be
cannot make
reaching
this
like a
shit up.
motherfucker. This is
He's
what you call
retarded.
reaching.
Bro, never bring this image up again, bro.
This is what you call reaching.
Oh my, no, you're reaching. You're literally reaching. You are literally reaching. Like, this is what you call reaching, bro.
He's a
Call
retard.
him out his name the way y'all was calling me out my name. Call him out
Please
his name.
shut
Call him
the
a bitch.
fuck up.
Call him a
Damn.
dumbass bitch. Call him a slow ass
God damn.
This bitch.
slow ass bitch. Call him a dumb ass bitch. Call him a
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Babe.
Punky, can we agree to keep her down at this point?
I mean, it's other minds in here now, so
Yeah, she
I don't
fucked up the
know.
whole conversation earlier too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking anchor
Okay,
baby.
I already know what Superman probably
Sierra,
doing that shit.
darling,
That's why I
Who in the
left. I
comments bring her
left.
up?
Like, I'm not
Sierra,
playing with
darling, you're
it.
gonna have to chill up here because you being a little bit too
but no,
extra.
no
I,
pumpkin. You let them
You
call
gonna
me
have
out
Dark
my
Cloud, you
name.
bring her ass back
you
Let
up,
them
bro.
being
call me out my name.
you
Oh
So
being
my
why
mama, I
can't
will
they
bring
be
her
called
ass
a
back up. I
dummy?
promise you I
Why he
will.
can't be called a dummy? You let them call me a bitch and
okay
everything.
because
Why he
Why
can't be
would you
called a
want to
dummy?
be
you
disrespected? Read the
being
Hush
room,
up,
disrespectful,
ho.
darling.
Read
hush
the
up,
room, ho. Nobody wants you up here
hush
thirsty.
up,
On
please.
my mama,
I
she want
already dealt
attention,
with the
bro.
last
I
time. I
know a
already
motherfucker that
dealt
want
with you last
attention, bro.
All
Like,
right, all
bro, we
right. Yeah,
having a conversation.
back to the topic at hand. So go on mute, Sierra. We dealing with MIA right now. So
So
on
to the
your
topic at
so
hand.
back to the topic.
Anybody knows what a satirical image is? It's an image that makes fun of a certain thing that is depicting. So the fact that he is using this as like this graven image of proof of what the Red Indian looks like, the actual joke is it wouldn't be what the Red Indian would look like because they're making a joke of it. Like you had to have known that shit before you came up here with this damn coloring book picture from Thanksgiving. Like I'm confused, brother. That's why I keep asking y'all.
This is literally in the fucking British Museum. Why y'all niggas always talking about some coloring book and all this other
That's why I
bullshit?
keep asking y'all.
This is
Come on,
literally
show me
in the
pictures
British
of these
Museum.
black ass Indians, man.
Y'all niggas be some fake scholars and shit.
No, you're the fake scholar.
Did they take pictures back then or did they paint?
In
They painted.
One second.
They painted.
We can go back and
They
simply
painted
to
and drew
1920.
images. These niggas acting like they gon'
One second. Well,
These niggas
let's
acting
just
like
go.
they gonna see whole videos of Indians from the
Let's go back to
1400s or some shit like that. That's what these niggas believe they gonna see.
So 1920, it would be true that your people kept their culture, right, as Indians, because that's how they told you were Indian, right?
We assimilated into the American culture, my God. Not everybody
So
stayed on
y'all
reservation.
didn't keep y'all Indian
Culture.
heritage.
Do we speak any African?
I'm
You can say the
I'm
same
asking you,
thing
did you
about
keep
that.
your Indian heritage? That's all I'm asking y'all.
Mute talking point.
Well,
We don't
You
speak
asked
any
me do I
no,
still
it's
go
not
to
me. It's
powwows
really
and
not.
claim
It's
the
really not.
fucking tribe and shit? No, I
I'm
don't
asking,
claim the tribe.
did you keep your Indian culture?
We have no African culture.
I ain't
So
asked you
wait,
that.
Black Americans don't
We
speak
have no
Creole?
African
I didn't
culture.
ask you that.
Do Black Americans speak Creole or
Answer
no?
me,
Why didn't we
please.
keep our African culture if we
What
from
kind of
Answer me,
Africa?
please.
dumbass
Hold up.
question is
One
that?
second. Answer me directly,
Talking
please.
ass, mute
One
ass
second, brother.
talking point.
Did your ancestors keep their Indian culture? In order for you to know that you're Indian today, they would have had to have kept their culture to know where they was from, I would think.
Why do they have to practice a culture in order to pass down what was
Because
already?
didn't you also say that, I mean, even when it comes to reserves, they don't really trip about genealogy. It's like the culture, right? It's a
They
culture
don't. They
thing.
don't actually. They don't care about blood quantum or none of that shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So if your people kept their culture all the way up into, I don't know, 2025, then I would believe you would at least have some pictures of your people or something,
My
being
culture.
cultural
My culture
Indians.
is the Black American culture.
Oh, so you Black American. Got you. Got you, bro. That's all I'm saying. So none of y'all got pictures of these black ass Indians jumping up in the woods and shit, with motherfucking hats and feathers. Only hats and feathers you motherfuckers got is the ones you post on TikTok. I see what's going
Y'all
on.
niggas be dumb.
This shit is about ignorant than a
It's dumb as
motherfucker.
fuck.
Like I
Dumb
said,
as fuck.
in the 1920s, man, they got real Indians that weren't black that actually have pictures in their motherfucking Native American clothing and
And they
goddamn
not
things of that nature.
Indians. And they
I
not
see
So,
what you want
Indians.
to
They
see.
so
Native
I need y'all
Americans.
black
Them
ass people to
motherfuckers, they
please
Siberian and
produce some
Mongolian.
images of your people wearing Indian goddamn clothing. That's all I'm trying to say.
So, is this what you want to see?
Right, exactly. And if we zoom the fuck in, bro,
And those are all blacks.
who the fuck, man? Come on, bro.
All black people right there.
Oh, now it's
Come
come
on,
on,
bro.
bro. He just showed you. Now shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of here.
All black people right there.
You
That's
got a
what the fuck
picture
you wanted
with
to
me
see.
wearing moccasins?
Those are all black people right there.
How?
You want another one?
Yeah.
You want another one? All right, I got you. Here go another one.
And where you sourcing these? One second, shut the fuck up. Where you sourcing these images?
Doc Holland, I got some pictures of me wearing some moccasins and a fringe jacket. Does that count?
Yeah, that concho ass is black as hell. Is this guy serious, bro?
Are those not black people?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Is he serious, bro?
Y'all
Show them
joking
the
me.
proof and they still deny it.
Y'all joking me, bro.
You
You
dumb as
literally
fuck.
just asked for it, and now
You dumb as
Y'all
fuck.
joking me, bro.
In your face, dumb as fuck.
denial.
Okay. So again, where you sourcing these images?
What do you mean? Where am I sourcing these images
Where are
from?
you getting these images from?
Online, just like everything else.
Just online?
Would you want me to go online to get some more?
I mean, you just getting them from online? That's all you got?
Would you want to see more? Nigga, what?
Holy shit.
Would you want to see actual sources now?
Oh man,
'Cause
this
I
shit
got sources on top of sources that disprove anything you want to say.
Yeah, boys, jokes.
Oh, more jokes.
Get up.
Cherokee Confederation. Buffy Red Feather Brown.
You look like an older version of Pam Grier.
And motherfuckers talking about something. I typed in Black Indians. No, dumbass. I typed in a tribe. That's how I know you niggas don't do actual research. Stupidity.
But I ain't willing there. Cause I'm arguing with these fake ass Indians on the internet right now.
Nigga, don't play with me.
Oh, my mama, fake ass Indians. But not for real, bro. If you got some real shit, bro, let me see it, bro. Where you sourcing these images, bro? Real talk. Yeah, I turned to you. Oh, you did? My bad. Can anybody tell me where the fuck they getting these fake ass images from, bro? Hold up.
Yo, it's retarded, man.
Not the
That's what they want to see right
screenshot.
there, Mongolians.
What it is? What's
Siberians. That's what they
These
want to
right
see.
here. These right here are depictions of California Indians. Some are depicted as the Bay Indians, but I can't show the Bay Indian photo because it's they nude in that photo.
Bro, you doing too much, man.
What?
so have we?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not even finna go there. Go ahead.
What you say, Pumpkin?
None. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This shit is diabolical, man.
I got enough smoke for everybody since y'all want to keep me up.
You don't
No,
want that
since y'all
real
want to keep
smoke.
me up, I got enough smoke for
You don't want
everybody.
that real. You don't want that real smoke.
I got enough smoke for everybody.
And y'all see what that say? That's who y'all want to see?
They definitely don't want that real smoke. This shit is hilarious, though.
Those are your
I'm not gonna lie.
Mongolians and Siberians, the people claiming to be us.
Now they Siberians and shit.
Literally,
what
they
they
are
are.
Siberians.
Y'all
That's what they
claiming to
are.
be them, man.
We are not
How are
claiming
they
to be them.
Siberian? How are they indigenous if they
What
Siberians?
the fuck kind of
They're
dope?
only
How much
they're only
weed do you
native
gotta
they're only
smoke,
Native
bro?
Americans. They are not
How much
indigenous
fucking
Americans.
marijuana do you gotta smoke to think that you?
Native does not mean indigenous, dumbass.
Exactly,
How much
dumbass. How
weed
much
you gotta
marijuana
smoke to
you
think
got to
that
smoke to
you
be
them?
dumb as fuck?
Them people is all over the fuck America, bro.
Because they migrated down.
And what the fuck happened to you?
We migrated first.
So you ain't indigenous either, stupid ass nigga.
And where did y'all migrate from?
The fuck?
Yo, man.
Hey yo, man.
That's
Y'all
retarded.
migrated from Siberia too?
Exactly, because they were sleeping with their mothers and their daughters.
Oceania, Asia.
Them niggas migrated from Africa. Stupid ass nigga.
Y'all niggas be dumb. Who brought you from Africa?
Shit, nigga, the same motherfucker that brought your ass.
Nah, motherfucker. Your African granddaddy sold
He's
you.
Asian.
Your
And this is
African
from
granddaddy
their-
sold
this is
your
from
ass.
their
You
pic-
came
and
over
this is
here,
from
then you
their
want to start
books.
acting like you just so African and shit. Nigga, they don't even want
Yeah,
you.
your Indian granddaddy.
They don't even
you
want
ain't,
you. If they wanted you, they would have been sent the boat to bring
you
y'all
ain't even got a
motherfuckers
feather.
back.
Shut the fuck
They
up.
ain't sent the boat to bring you motherfuckers back yet.
Your granddaddy ain't even give you a feather. Shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck want to keep a feather? Y'all niggas be that dumb that y'all think every so-called tribe have feathers. No, they did not. That was only for Europeans
Oh,
only,
nigga, real
motherfucker.
Indians got
What y'all
feathers,
talking
nigga.
about?
Why your man got a feather in his picture in his
Motherfucker,
profile name?
Africans wore
Why
feathers
your
too.
Indian partner got a
Africans wore
feather in his
feathers too.
profile name?
Africans wore feathers too. Did that make them Indians?
Why your Indian partner got a feather in his profile name?
Like
Bro?
I said, feathers
Brooklyn respect the feathers.
feathers were only wore for European shows only. When
That
they
shit
wanted to show that shit off for Europeans and all that other bullshit.
Not only,
They
not
was
only,
not wearing that. They was not really wearing that bullshit out
no, it was only for
battles or
ceremonies. It was
either.
only for ceremonies.
Show
only
me,
for
nigga, show me
ceremonies.
one picture of them of an actual Indian going to war with a motherfucking head feather dress on or anything. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Man, your partner got the
That
feather
shit
in
was
his
only wore for
profile name,
that shit was
man.
only wore for ceremonies and demonstrations.
All I'm saying is your partner got the feather in his profile
Right, he
name.
could
Man.
be from a different tribe than me too.
Oh, he from a
Some
different
tribes
tribe.
warm, some
Now he
tribes
from a
didn't.
different tribe. Oh my fucking
Nigga,
god.
there were thousands of tribes.
What
Y'all
tribe
niggas,
you from?
first off, nigga,
What
ain't
tribe?
don't y'all be saying y'all a mixture of
What
all
tribe
of
you from?
Central and West Africa?
Hey
Like, come the
Brooklyn,
fuck
what
on here
tribe you
now.
from, fam?
I'm Niuea and Creek, or Cherokee and Creek.
Oh my fucking god. Not another Creek Indian. Well, y'all Creek niggas been up and down that creek all over America, ain't it?
These guys are retarded. Shit.
These
Oh, we
motherfucking Creek
retarded, huh?
Indians.
Cherokee
Hold
and my
on, hold on,
father's
hold on.
Creek.
Hold on, Brooklyn.
Not eat Cherokee and Creek.
Hold on, Darkwan. I already know where you stand, Darkwan. Let's see what the fuck you got going since you want to just giggle and shit like a motherfucking puppet. What the fuck
Yo,
you
bro,
got?
shut up, man.
Man, yo pale ass, get to talking. What you got? Source
Hold
up.
on, hold on. I think he new on the panel. We can't do that.
Hey,
We
I ain't put that
can't
nigga in
touch
the
people. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We can't.
Hey, I ain't put that nigga in the interrogation room. What
That
the
nigga better
fuck?
stop coming like he a veteran or some shit. All that laughing and giggling and
I
shit
ain't
in the
say-
bottom. I want to hear and see some fucking sources, nigga. Where that shit at?
You want to be a control.
Man, where that shit at?
So who's new?
But
Matter of
why your
fact, go ahead,
homeboy?
Pumpkin, make your screen big so this nigga can get through the intro so we can roast his ass real quick.
What's up, Top Notch? Welcome to the panel. This is a neutral space. And I mod people on the opposite. I mod some of my mods on the opposite of my thinking or whatever, beliefs or whatever. So just welcome to the space or whatever. So
Thank you for having me.
She gives psychotic ass Indians a place to feel comfortable.
Top Notch, before you judge Pumpkin has nothing to do with these crazies that are talking on here. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, you
Shut your
crazy
first
number
generation
one.
ass
So
up. You ain't
good.
even from here for real, motherfucker.
God
out of
damn.
here.
Born and raised. What are we talking
Fuck is you talking
about?
about?
What are you talking about? Born and raised.
Man, your mama was
No
pregnant. Your
fucking
mama was
first
pregnant. Your mama was
generation
pregnant
ain't
already when her
retarded
ass
ass
came on that little
bitch.
boat to get over here. Fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about?
Same generation as Mac Dre. You don't even know
You
who
was
that
you
is.
was conceived in Africa, motherfucker, but your ass was brought over
Stay
here.
in your country lane,
It
sir.
doesn't matter.
Stay in your
Man,
country
please
lane.
let's not censor this lady.
Stay in
Please.
your Mississippi lane. That's all I'm gonna
Fuck is
say.
you
Hey,
talking?
watch
I
your
ain't even from
motherfucking mouth
Mississippi,
now.
You need to
dumbass.
breathe
You
where
watch
I
your
live.
motherfucking mouth now,
I
you
told
dirty
you
broad.
to
It's
breathe.
ninja talk.
It
Ninja
What you
talk.
ain't finna do is talk about
It
Mississippi now.
costs you to breathe where I'm
Calm your
from, sir.
motherfucking ass
Stay
down
in your
now.
country
Man, she been
lane,
talking about
nigga.
Mississippi this
That's all
whole
I'm gonna
time,
say.
and I ain't even
Take
I
your
don't
from
give
there.
a
fucking
fuck.
ass back to where
What are you
you
talking about? I stay in
belong,
Augusta,
ho.
Georgia. Augusta, Georgia, nigga. That's where I stay. Stay in
You
your
was just
Bitch,
Mississippi lane.
hold on, bitch.
you stay in
You was just
Augusta,
claiming Bay
Georgia.
Area.
You
Now you
just
in
a
Georgia?
state hopping
My
hoe,
mother
ain't
is
you?
a bitch, nigga. My
I'm
husband's
saying
from
though, who
my
the fuck
husband's
is
from
these
Georgia.
Indians though?
I
Cause nigga,
married
they
a
look like
black
real
American.
Indians to me.
I married a
Look at
black
this
American
nigga
that came
Brooklyn.
here.
The
Look at this
black
nigga Brooklyn. Man,
This
this nigga
nigga,
American
Brooklyn look like he from
this,
state
Sierra
hopping
Leone.
hoe.
Man, do
Hey,
y'all
bro,
see this nigga
play.
Brooklyn forehead? How the
Stop playing with that nigga, bro. Stop playing with him, bro.
man, how the fuck is this nigga? Look at this man forehead, man. Oh man, that's a fucking Indian. Oh hell no.
you're not trying to make
Man,
fun, but
bro,
Sierra Leone is
I just
black
know that
American.
nigga be asking for
That don't make
change.
no sense.
I know that nigga be begging for
What?
change.
You ain't making a joke. You don't even know your history. It
Man,
don't
that
make
nigga be begging for change, man. This nigga got a Nike hat on. Where the fuck is your Indian feathers?
Y'all
Where the
niggas be
fuck is your
playing.
Indian feathers, man? This nigga got a Nike hat on, man.
Oh, man.
This nigga lips black as a motherfucker. What's your
Hold on,
Indian?
time
What's
out.
your
Time the
Indian
fuck
group?
out. Hold on. Smoking some little. Right now, hold on. Darkwan, we can't keep skipping over this new nigga. Let's let this nigga get in the
Motherfucking
man.
Indian
Fuck
black
all
lip in
that.
this bitch.
Hey, top notch. Source up, nigga.
What's up? What you got against this?
Oh my god.
Tell nigga, show me that they wasn't black, or show me
For
that they weren't dark
somebody, for
skinned, nigga.
somebody that
I
supposed to
want to
be
see
going to
something.
bed, you very
Bro,
energized right
why
now.
why do you want to be
No,
Indian
he,
so
he
bad,
shouldn't have
man?
been. He shouldn't have been instigating at the bottom and shit. Then Darquan got started. Now, man, listen.
MIA.
Y'all done woke MIA up. He was headed to bed. Dark Corn, it's your
I
fault.
told you he was about to
MIA.
run anyway, cause he know I get up this bitch and get on his ass with that
Hey,
dumb ass shit.
MIA. Why
Don't
do
be
you want to be
calling
Indian so
women
bad, man?
bitches. Talking about they
You
do
said
it.
what?
Why do you want to be Indian so bad?
I don't want to be. I am.
Out here
No, you're
calling
not.
Hey, bro,
females
yo nigga Brooklyn over there
bitches.
looking shit out of luck, man. Is this supposed to be your Indian partner?
Baby, they say they from the south. Is that what y'all be out here?
Oh, yes, fuck, man.
Is this supposed to be your Indian partner, man? Did you see that guy, man?
Man, that brother indigenous. What you talking
They
about?
say this
Man,
was
that big lip ass nigga is indigenous to Africa, man.
Nigga, that's showing that he have a good ancestry, nigga. Strong
Man,
ancestry
that nigga
line.
lips black as fuck. Like
A
I said, he must
strong
be from the black
ancestry
lip
line.
tribe, nigga. Tribe of
That
black
kid is
lip,
from
nigga.
Congo, man. That guy is from Congo.
On my mom, that boy ass definitely from goddamn the
Hold on,
black
hold
lip
on.
freak Indian.
Hold on, nigga. Where the fuck you from? I hear your accent. Where you from?
I'm from Nigeria, man.
I see. That's where the fuck that it makes the fucking sense now.
the
Yes.
You a
disrespect
white
to
tee.
the
You a
land.
white tee
The
Nigerian,
disrespect to the
nigga.
I'm not
land.
white tea. I'm
That's
not
what
white
it
tea.
is. That's what it
You
is.
must be smoking a lot of that Indian tobacco.
No, nigga, I ain't calling you white tea for your skin
Baby,
color, nigga. Yo, you white tea for
you
your
know
way
this
of
boy.
thinking, dumbass.
He
That's what
said
you white tea for.
he said
You
I'm
white
not
tea for your way of thinking.
and then he
I'm
called
I
me
knew.
Tufan.
See, I knew
a
you was a
bitch
dirt stepper when I heard
because
you talk.
he said I'm
I
not
knew you was a dirt stepper when I heard you talk. Just like that bitch down there at the
What?
bottom that keep
I'm
talking.
not obviously from
Opinion.
what they say, I'm not black American. I'm African. I can't
You
call
not
myself
no. You're African American. You're not a black
I'm
American.
getting
You're black in America. It's a
What?
difference.
What are
You're
you?
black
Like,
in
opinion.
America. You're not a black American. You're black in America. You're African American.
you
even though
black like that nigga lips up
She's
there.
not African
Leone,
Black
American.
from
even though I'm
Congo,
from
man.
Sierra Leone, he said I
Someone
can't
from
call
Congo.
myself black. Do you
Bitch, you're
understand?
black in America. I didn't say you can't call yourself black. You're black in America. You're not a
I'm
black
Sierra
American.
Leonean, nigga. I'm blacker than you. What are you
722.
talking about?
Bitch, you're a Sierra
I'm
Leone
Creole.
American,
I'm
bitch. You're
Creole.
not
What
a
are you
black
talking
American.
about?
You're a Sierra Leone American, bitch.
I'm Creole. You don't even
That's
know
the
your
fuck you
history.
is.
You don't even know your
What are you talking
history.
about? Shut up. Don't talk to me no more.
MIA.
Somebody don't know my history. You wanna have a debate
MIA.
right now?
I have no,
Pick a
Your
you don't
topic,
even
mama
know
bitch.
told you you're
Pick a
Indian.
topic. Pick a topic. Choose. One through it's a million. It's a million different topics. Choose
peon
one.
place. You don't even know your history.
It's a million different topics. Choose one.
I'm
Yeah,
from
she
Sierra
called my
Leone.
nigga a peon.
Hey,
It's
go
a
Freetown.
back to
million
school,
different
bro.
topics. Choose one.
Freetown. Let's choose
And I
Freetown.
know you ain't trying to talk shit when your family came over here for a better life. You fucking Akata.
MIA. Go
What
back
are
to
you
school,
talking
bro.
about?
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking
talking?
about?
That's how I know you don't know your history.
You a
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
Akata. You're a fucking
I'm from
Akata. Your grandparents fucking Akatas. Y'all all Akatas. All fucking Akatas.
Sierra Leonean. What are you talking about?
You got one
I'm
Akata down there. Top
Fuck
notch.
him.
You another fucking Akata.
talking about you don't
Y'all
even
where
know
a
your
fucking
own
Akata
history.
come from. Y'all a cat that
MIA.
left
You are a
home.
slave baby, man.
You
You
a
don't even
little
know your
cat that
own
left
history.
home. That's what the fuck you are.
You
You a
are a
little
slave
cat that
baby.
left home, nigga.
Stop
What is the
talking.
history of Sierra Leone? You don't even
Look
know.
at how you
You
dress.
talking
Look at how you
shit.
dress. You
What
trying
are
to
you
portray
talking about?
a
And
black
married.
you trying to
And
portray a
married.
black
And
American.
married. And married.
Why you keep
And
talking?
married.
Hold on.
You're
And
not.
Listen,
married.
men are
You're not
talking
black
right now. Shut
American,
the
though.
fuck up.
You're not black American. You are Indian.
You
So
trying to dress like a black American, but
you're
you
not
doing it
black
wrong.
American.
You
You're
got
not
your
black
hands together
American,
and
though.
shit with that gas station ass watch and shit, nigga.
I
Come
don't
on,
even
do
know
better
your
next
history.
time, little
You're
ass
talking
nigga.
so
Black
much shit and
American,
you don't
bro.
even
Do
know
better,
your
little ass nigga.
history.
You're an
What are you
Indian.
talking about?
What are you talking about?
You are a ninja talk. Ninja
Please
talk.
tell me the history of
Nigga,
Sierra
you
Leone. You know
first
so
off,
much.
you from
You sound
Africa. You can't even
confused.
say nigga.
You sound confused. And like I said, Bay raised, husband, black American,
I'm from
Man, bitch,
Africa.
from the South.
you was just
Thank
claiming
you.
Georgia
Thank
2 seconds
you.
ago. Which one is it?
Husband from the South. I live in Augusta, Grovetown, Georgia. Do you know where they have the Masters? Yeah. You can't even breathe. Where I'm from and where I live.
Bitch, I was just down there. Fuck is you talking about?
From and where I live, you can't even breathe in this place. What are you talking
Dumbass.
about?
What you talking about? I got family from Mississippi, Georgia,
You
and
can
fucking
breathe in
Tennessee,
Silicon Valley,
dumbass.
nigga.
I'm
Mississippi.
convinced this bitch is
What are you
drunk or
talking
something.
something. Something. Because I got a
And I'm
feeling from Mississippi, Georgia, and Tennessee, dumbass.
calling it out.
You just
I'm
having like
convinced you make
one line.
$2 an
She
hour.
just having like a one-way conversation
I'm
with herself.
convinced you make $2. I was talking to my husband until somebody butted in.
Okay, well,
Big
talk to your
Well, go
husband.
talk to his
Get the
drunk
fuck out of
ass.
town.
I wasn't talking to any other of you. Okay.
How about y'all two lame asses go talk to each other? Why the fuck you keep coming on here to talk to us if you
You don't
talking
even
to
know
him?
your
Go talk to that lame ass nigga then. Damn. Fuck.
You should be talking to your nigga anyways, bitch.
Fuck, bro. This shit is out of pocket, bro. But nah, though, man. Oh, hell no.
Ow. Not my husband from the.
Man, that nigga ain't giving you nothing. I could tell. Cause you on here. You on here looking for attention, so he ain't giving you enough.
Am I it?
They mad I married a black
I'm
American.
totally
He said I'm not black, baby.
Nobody gives a fuck, bitch.
Yeah, how about that? Fuck you,
Who
Indian
the fuck
nigga.
mad? Who you married? Like, we upset. Oh my God, she married a nigga.
Bro, what the
He
fuck?
is actually an embarrassment.
Like, what we supposed to do? Have a motherfucking Negro meeting?
Black American.
Bro,
Are we supposed to have a Negro meeting because you married a nigga?
Imagine a black
I ain't gonna lie.
American
I'm about to go to bed.
another black American.
Yeah, bro.
I'm about to go to bed. Fuck all this.
This shit is ugly, bro. Damn,
That shit
Like,
yo.
getting that test, bro.
And while you at it, look up
I
the
did a
look
DNA
up the
test,
history
dumbass.
of Sierra Leone and Liberia.
Oh
So
my
you can learn
God, bitch! Shut
while
the
you at it.
fuck up! God damn!
I see a real Indian. There you go. That's my mom.
Damn, bro! What the fuck?
That's my actual mother. Stupid motherfuckers.
Oh my God, that's your mother?
Yes, it
Don't,
is.
don't do that,
my
dark
comments to
one.
myself.
Don't do that, dark one.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
You from Congo?
Full-blooded Cherokee.
No.
Yeah, she her blood full of something, but it ain't Cherokee.
No,
Dark
it's,
one.
it's black
That
American.
nigga should clothesline your ass.
Yeah, I shoot his dumb ass if he was standing in front of me.
Yeah, well, she shooting something
Stupid
too.
motherfucker. And there go my family at that powwow. My whole family.
But none of you niggas
talking
Indians.
about? Oh, yeah, I had my
None of
little
you
sister
niggas
in the
Indians.
picture.
Y'all is Negroes.
My whole
American,
Black
bro.
as a
family at that
motherfucker.
powwow. We added my little sister into the picture later because she was in the hospital having my niece.
Yeah. And where y'all was having a powwow?
You sabi.
Y'all was having a powwow, bro?
Exactly.
With your hat crooked off to the side. Why the fuck you ain't got the Indian motherfucking hat on, bro? You having powwows and shit with a
Because
motherfucking.
like I said, all tribes don't wear feathers, bro. We only wear them during.
Oh, so your tribe wear Nike fit.
And there was people
Okay,
there
I
in
get it.
full feathers.
So your
right?
your
We
tribe
wasn't-
wear
we
fitted
wasn't-
cap.
We wasn't in the
Oh,
ceremony.
you from the
stupid
fitted
ass.
cap tribe.
Dark
Wasn't
one,
in the
dark one.
ceremony,
If you
stupid
know
ass.
anything, my guy, the Ananoans did not wear feather headdresses. They only did that
Thank
shit
you.
I get it. So
for.
you from
They
the
only
fitted
did
cap
that shit to
tribe.
show. They only did that shit for what European entertainment. They did not do that shit
Ceremony
as a normal
purposes.
thing.
I
They actually,
okay.
they
So I
actually
learned
have,
something
they
new.
actually have a history of wearing turbans.
Okay, this nigga from the fitted cap tribe. I get it.
They
Where
have
you
a,
from? Where your
they have a
people
whole
from?
history of wearing turbans.
So where your people from? Newport News?
No, my people from Bennettsville, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. I definitely your lips giving Newport.
Newport, Congo.
No, that's that Indian tobacco, bruh.
That's the Indian tobacco, ain't it? Yeah, you buy that shit from the Indian at the gas station, nigga. That's the
Nope,
only
I grow it
Indian your
myself.
tobacco is.
I grew up myself.
The Indian from the gas station.
Yo, man, this is
That
actually
shit, we
sad.
smoking the peace pipe. I grow that myself.
Nigga, you do not, man. Show me the shit now. Show me some of it
Bro, what
right
you
now.
got against
Put that on
Indians,
here,
bro?
bro. I
What
can't
you
put
got
that
these
on
black
here.
people being Indians, bro?
Show me some of that shit right now, bro.
I can't put it on here.
Nah, just the leaf.
Nah, I can't do that. I don't want to get a
Yeah, you can
page.
show us the leaf. They ain't gonna kick your ass for a leaf, my nigga. Show us the leaf you grow. And I don't want to see the guts of your motherfucking backwood. Coming up here in front of this shit, man. That shit sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My black people, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all
It's very
really,
sad. It's very,
Bro,
very
we,
sad.
y'all
can't,
really gotta
bro,
stop.
we Indians, bro. Let us be Indians.
Y'all
Man.
ain't no. Look at this man picture, man. This man got a fitted cap cocked to the right side, calling himself a
Like, what the
goddamn
fuck that
Indian.
mean? What that mean?
I'm
What is that
saying, where
like
the
a
fuck
hat?
is his culture at, bro?
What that
I
mean?
Let's
just
be
mean
for
that
real,
is
bro.
culture, bro.
These Indians real life hold on to their fucking culture, bro. Y'all up here with this bullshit,
They're not
man.
fucking Indians.
We
They
can be
Native
ourselves,
Americans.
Oh,
Stupid
man, get
ass.
the fuck out of here,
What
man.
culture do you have,
So
sir?
y'all let
Are
them
you
folks
from
steal
Africa,
y'all
sir?
culture,
Are you
and
from Africa, sir?
y'all took on the
Are you an African, sir?
y'all
Sir, are
took
you
on the
African?
African American culture.
Speak your
What the
language.
fuck?
Are you an African, sir?
Language, motherfucker. Speak your language.
I'm
Speak your
speaking my
language,
language
sir.
right
Africa.
Speak
now.
your
I'm
African
speaking
language.
that good English the
Speak
white boy
your
taught
African
us.
Okay, so
language,
shut
sir.
the hell up.
I'm speaking
Shut
that good
up.
English the white
Speak
Your
boy
your
taught
master
us.
whips
language.
your language out of you.
What
How you
tribe
let a
you from
man
in
whip
I'm
your
Africa?
speaking
language
that
out
good
of
What
you?
English
tribe
the
are you
white boy
from in
taught us. I
Africa?
keep
I
telling
told you
y'all.
my tribe. What tribe are you from in Africa?
I keep telling y'all I'm speaking in English. The white boy taught us. Y'all
What's your
think
tribe,
I'm
little
bullshit.
nigga?
What's your tribe? Are you from in Africa?
What's my tribe? The Wishing Nigga Wood tribe.
Oh hell!
Oh my mama, I'm from the Wishing
Speak
Nigga
your
Wood
What
tribe's
part of
tribe.
Africa are you from, sir?
Oh my mama.
What part of Africa you from?
Fake ass African.
Oh my mama. Well, according to history, I would be from West Africa.
Nigga said,
Oh Lord. He said
According to history, I would be from West Africa.
a whole damn lie.
Cosplaying
According to a
Africans.
lie, he will be
You
African, y'all.
cosplaying Africans.
I'm cosplaying Africans. Look at the
How you
picture.
want to be African though?
I'm
That
just
shit
saying,
crazy.
if
Tell me
I was
what tribe you
cosplaying
from in
Africans,
Africa.
I'd probably get away with it harder than your ass could cosplaying Indian.
Africans.
Yeah, what? It's not working, sir. Have you been to
At
Africa
least
yet,
I
sir?
look like Indians. I mean Africans. Y'all niggas don't look shit like the Indians.
Okay.
If I'm
have you been
cosplaying
to
Africans, I
Africa
could
yet,
probably
though,
get
sir?
away with it.
When are you going to Africa, sir? When are you going to Africa, sir?
I think I gotta go there for like what?
We're gonna go in December, dirty December.
Yeah, we gotta go there. We gotta go there in a couple
Baby,
months.
December.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Are you
Well,
gonna stay
you
there?
change your language and your culture, sir.
Man,
Yeah.
nigga,
You wanna make-
you're not eating
go
fufu.
fight the white man for your land back.
Why you not eating fufu and
We're
jollof
fighting him,
rice?
sir.
Why
you
the
eating
fuck you
collard
ain't eating
greens and candy
raccoon
yams
ass?
and
Why you ain't eating
why you eating our
raccoon ass
food?
and possum pussy? Why you ain't eating
That
raccoon
coon
ass and
tastes
possum
good though,
pussy?
sir. Hey, that coon tastes good.
You need to eat some possum pussy.
I
Show
passed
me
him.
you really Indian. If you ain't eating possum pussy, you is not Indian.
Hey, I eat rabbit.
If
I
you
eat that
ain't
rabbit
eating
and that
boiled
squirrel.
possum pussy, you is not Indian, man. I'm telling you right now.
If you ain't eating baboon, you ain't African. And I got
I
receipts
don't
on that too.
believe,
Say something.
I don't believe you,
Say
motherfucker.
something. Bush
Nigga,
meat
if you
eating
don't
ass
show
nigga.
me
Say
some
something.
fresh, if you don't show me some
I'll show you
fresh
some fresh
raccoon
monkey
ass
meat.
and possum pussy,
Don't
man,
you eat monkey
I ain't
nuts?
going for it.
And you
I'll
eat
show y'all
monkey
what
nuts?
y'all eat over
You
I
there.
don't
ain't
eat
going
monkey
for
nuts.
it.
You
Talk
ain't
about what
African.
we
Nigga.
eat. You talk
Fuck
about what
all
we
that.
Monkey
eat.
nut eating that nigga, man.
Eat some of that.
Them real
Eat some of that.
Africans.
And show me you an African. Eat some of that and show me you an African,
My
motherfucker.
This is that duck one.
Eat
Man.
some of
Nah,
that.
fuck that. That's what
And
I
Eat some of
came
that and
from.
show
That
me
don't
you
mean
an
I gotta
African.
eat that, nigga. I got fried chicken and shit. I don't gotta eat that shit.
That's our culture. That's Indian culture.
Nah,
Yo.
nigga.
That's your
Go
culture.
to Africa.
Fuck that. I'm eating
Take
chicken
your ass
wings
to
and
Africa.
shit.
Eat
Some
that
monkey
monkey
head
back.
soup,
Pizza and
nigga, and
Eat
show
shit.
me
that
you a
monkey
real
back,
African.
man.
Eat some
Monkey
monkey head
man,
soup,
nigga, man.
nigga.
I subscribe to the American part of it, so
Don't
I
subscribe
get
now.
I get to be
You just
American.
said you was African, sir. You
I
just said
get
you
to
was
be
African. You can't be
American
flipping
too,
and
though.
flopping like this, sir. You got to pick a side, sir.
I don't know. In the
Which
South,
side
Nigga,
you
I
gonna stay
just
on,
told
sir?
you I'm African American.
No. You African, bro.
I get to choose. I
Man,
get to
fuck
play.
that,
I get to
bro.
play
You
both
eat
sides.
monkeys, bro. You eat monkey, bro.
Hell yeah, I eat a little
You
monkey ass every
you
once in a
descend from
while.
monkey eaters, sir.
Depending on how they cook it.
they eat possum.
You fry me a little monkey elbow, boy, I'll be fucking this shit up.
I love it.
All I'm
Eat people
saying,
too over there, don't you?
all I'm saying,
Cannibalism.
Hey,
nigga,
so you gonna be turned up at the bushback?
yeah,
Y'all eat
I'm
people
gonna
too,
be
don't
turned
you?
up at the bush party, man. Bush
And
meat
smoke
party,
their
my mama. I'm
bones,
coming
don't
through
you?
that bitch.
You
I'm
want to get
coming through that
disrespectful? Y'all
motherfucker,
eat people,
man.
don't you?
I'm coming
Ain't
through that
sharpen your
motherfucker with
teeth
some
like
fish
sharks,
fry.
motherfucker.
You think I'm
Eat some
bullshit?
people. Eat some people. Smoke their bones.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do to that monkey.
Cannibalism is
I'm gonna
rapping in
take some of
Africa.
this right here. I'm gonna take some of this right here and put on that monkey's ass. I'm telling you. I'm gonna take this right here and put it on that monkey's ass.
Yeah, that
And
bitch
we
up.
gonna fry that son bitch up. And we
Ain't
gonna
that the same thing they do with squirrel and shit? Don't
Yeah.
they eat meat out here? They eat squirrel and
I'm putting
possum.
that fish fry on that monkey's ass.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
y'all are just pure unadulterated.
When I moved to the South, my husband fed me deer for the first time in life. And
What's wrong with deer? What's wrong with deer?
For the first time in my life.
What meat should you eat? Like,
When I ate deer, it was okay. It tastes good.
That shit good as a
3
motherfucker.
days. I was
But
messing
these
up.
Indians,
you ever had that
Indians ain't
sausage?
ate no. These Indians ain't ate no possum.
You ever ate that sausage?
They ain't ate no raccoon ass. They ain't ate no rabbit nuts. Man, you niggas ain't real Indians, man.
Nah. Don't say that now. I had my fair share of some rabbit. Now, rabbit tastes
Okay, you had some rabbit nuts. Okay.
Nah, I ain't had no rabbit nuts, sir. You don't want to like testicles in your mouth and shit, sir. Monkey nut eating that nigga, man.
If you ain't ate no rabbit nuts, you ain't even got
If you
initiated.
ain't ate no
You
mosquito,
gotta
bro.
eat rabbit nuts to get initiated into the motherfucking Indian tribe, bro.
Man, come on, bro. You gotta eat
You
raw
gotta
ranch.
eat rabbit
You
nuts.
gotta eat raw ranch to be an African. You seen them eat them raw rats on the stick?
You gotta bite into a pair of raw.
You ain't no motherfucking
Listen, bro. This is what the Indian told me, bro. You gotta bite into a pair of raw rabbit nuts, bro. That you kill, bro. If you want to be Indian initiated, bro.
They're eating the cats. You know, our pets are not safe. They're eating the cats. They're eating the cats. We gotta send them back.
Fucking eating the damn gooses out the lake, and y'all niggas came over here.
All I know is I respect and I love my husband's
That shit move, y'all eat it.
ancestor. He eat possum. They eat possum.
Everybody.
Roadkill.
Crazy.
I respect it.
Eat your
In the
ass too.
South.
Stay still.
In the South.
Brooklyn said if some shit move, they'll eat it.
If you don't live in the South, if you're not a Black American that live in the South, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. But if you're not a Black American that stayed in the South, if your family didn't stay in the South, sorry. I apologize.
Sierra, the vast all Black
Pumpkin, I know.
Sierra,
I'm
all
sorry.
Black Americans come from the deep South.
That's what I know. I know. That's why I said if your family didn't stay in the South.
That's it. That's everybody. That's everybody. Even
Not
the ones that
everybody.
live in California, even the ones that live in
I met
Chicago.
my husband in the South. My husband's from the South. He's from Girard. Whoever said Augusta earlier knows where I live. So,
Nigga, you kept saying
Girard.
shit.
No, I didn't say Augusta. Somebody else
Your
said
ass said Augusta 12,000 times, ma'am.
after somebody said
Now you need to leave that dope alone.
Anyways, dope. What are you talking about? I'm from the Bay. Anyways,
You are
like,
obviously under the influence of something.
y'all infect. You're infect. So let's stop. Let's stop what we're talking about. Okay. Anyways, like I said, I respect my husband and his mom cooks certain things.
Yo, I blame you, Pumpkin, for bozos like this, yo. Real talk.
Okay, Cha Cha. We love you, Cha Cha.
Dick hole.
We love you, Cha Cha. Right.
Man, she ruined the
We
whole.
love you, Cha Cha. We love you, Cha Cha.
It was a vibe listening to
You
y'all.
are a vibe, Cha Cha. We
Sierra,
love
damn, shut the fuck up.
you. Nigga, who are you talking to?
God damn.
In the sticks. You can't even.
I want to get back to talking about this African thing now. You're
Because
not
it
African
was
now. If you ain't ate no fufu yet, you're not no damn African.
Caribbeans
Listen,
and-
man, I keep telling you niggas, y'all don't even initiate any to see me talking to you.
Bro,
You
I'm just
niggas ain't
saying,
even initiated,
if you ain't found you an African chick by now, man, that can you can pound them yams with. You ain't
I
no
got
motherfucking
me an
African.
African chick right now, nigga.
Man, you ain't pounding them yams, nigga.
On my mama, nigga, I'm pounding all type of yams. Nigga, I was pounding yams last night, nigga.
Raekwon, what did you just say? What did
Yeah, nigga, you heard me.
You call your woman bitches, so you call your African
I
bitch.
call her a bitch when I got her bent over.
That's
All type of shit.
crazy. That's
Fuck you talking about?
That boy, that real African now.
Crazy.
Real African.
Fuck you talking about?
Because real Africans don't give a damn how they treat their women now.
That's
You
no,
right.
you're
Yeah,
you know
Yeah,
FBA.
he calls her a bitch.
FBA.
When he
You know
pounding them
FBA.
yams, he calls her all
Yes.
type of B words.
Yes.
He's a real African.
Yes, you're right, FBA. You're absolutely right. Crazy you call your African woman a bitch.
Man, I bet you your boyfriend do it behind your back for
I have a
sure.
husband.
I bet you your husband when you walk out the room, he
Black
be like,
American
"Hey."
husband every now and then just call you a
Husband
B
who
word.
went and paid my bride
He
price.
probably on the phone
Husband
right
who-
now with
who
his partner.
flew
Yeah,
to
man, that bitch in there talking on her phone.
Husband
Man,
who
I'm trying to
flew to
chill.
California to pay
He
my
bought the
bride
bitch like
price.
a cow. He bought
Like,
your
I
ass like
ain't,
a
man.
cow.
I got tired of listening to
He
that bitch.
bought your
She
ass like a
take
cow.
my-
You had to pay a dowry.
You said
You
Black
They
American.
pay dowry for cows
That's
too.
why I say y'all little peons. Y'all don't mean y'all the niggas our niggas sent to the store. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas on here.
Boom, shut the fuck up. You
What's she talking about?
You could never.
How much you got for
you
2,000
Black
a
American.
Niggas are
You
leaving.
got
Yeah.
2,000 a pig for your ass.
Married to a Black American. Yeah.
You're African married to a Black American man?
I'm Black. What are you talking about? I was born in the Bay. I'm African and Black. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck is African and Black? Like,
MAGA. I don't know what you're talking about. MAGA.
This is
I don't know
the
hey, don't worry about me making this country
what
great
you're
again. I'm
talking
asking you a
about.
question, man.
MAGA.
Were you
You're right. Exactly.
So you African man?
MAGA. Don't know what you're talking
MAGA,
about.
naga.
With your business. Go with
Yeah.
your white girl. Go with your snow bunny. That's what you need to worry about.
Man, hey, look, I pimp snow bunnies now.
Yeah,
Don't
we
you mind the
know.
business? You can
Wrong
get with this
panel.
pimping too.
Wrong panel, nigga.
You can get with this
Snow
pimping
Bunny
too
and
now.
I pimp African.
Wrong
Yeah,
panel,
we
nigga.
pimp the shit out of that white girl now.
You need
Don't
to
get
go
mad
to
at my
you
pimping
need to
now.
go to
Oh,
a
with her husband, I
snow
want my money back. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Return my dowry.
Only
Fuck that.
fans.
She don't
The
shut the
thing
fuck
you talk
up.
on
You
here
can't have her the fuck back.
impregnate
Yeah,
this
on
snow
God,
bunny.
I
What are you
send
talking
her
about?
back
Leave your
packing.
snow
Give me my
bunny
money. I want a
alone.
He can
refund.
get put back
Take
in
her the fuck
slavery
back.
later.
Come
What
out
pimping
them
you
clothes.
talking about?
You can get put back in those chains
will
Give me
later.
my
impregnate
money
Hey,
and
you
my
know
2
what's so
cows I
fucked
traded
up,
for this
bro? Y'all know
motherfucker.
what's so fucked up? Her boyfriend right now experiencing the highest level of peace, bro. You
Uh-huh.
gotta deal with
He
this
want his 2
motherfucker.
cows and his money back.
Can he come and
You gonna
get this
return that
motherfucker,
motherfucker. Her
man?
mouth don't
Damn.
close.
He's somewhere right now chilling.
Literally bought the bitch. Dowries.
We gotta sit here and listen to this
Never
bullshit.
be husband. Something you will never be. Husband. Okay? Husband. Something you will never be.
That man
Husband.
happy in the motherfucker.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
that bitch gone.
So is
Oh
Thank
my
God.
mama, that man somewhere
country,
chilling like a
black
motherfucker,
American,
bro.
got him an African. Happy as fuck.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was an
3
ashy
meals
ass
a day.
African. I can hear
3
it.
meals a day. Look, happy as fuck. You want to ask him?
Damn.
Fuck that. I give you
Nah,
2
man,
cows
you
for her. I'll give
can't
you
cook.
3 to take
You
her
can't
ass
cook like
back.
no black American
Enjoy
woman.
himself.
One of those
He is
engines
very
over there.
well taken care
You
of.
can't cook like
Yeah.
those engines, man.
Yeah. Find you one first. Find you
You're
one
literally
first.
getting
And then
sold
have
Like
like
he
cattle
got.
from your fathers, and you
Find you
talking
one.
shit like it's a flex.
Shit.
I
You're
bought
getting
my husband 6
sold,
acres.
ma'am.
We
He
have a
paid a
farm.
dowry for you.
I bought my husband 6 acres.
Oh yeah, he got him a
What are you
good
talking
food.
about?
He got him a
What are
good
you talking
food.
about? You
Literally
will
paid
never.
a dowry
Oh
for you.
yeah.
He
Yeah, I
just
divorce you
admitted
and
Oh
take
it.
yeah, he
everything.
definitely a
That's
black
a flex
American.
because
He
he
definitely a
paid
black
for you.
American. He finessed her stupid ass.
Yeah, divorce her and
We
take
don't buy
everything
our
from her.
wives. We ask for their hand in
Born
marriage.
and
You
raised
bitches
in the
literally
same
get bought
area.
and sold by your
You can
fathers.
and will
So
never.
stop it.
Oh yeah,
Will
in
never.
Africa, yeah, they
The
buying
only
it.
thing you're
They
good
selling the
at,
shit out
look,
their kids in
after
Africa
you
now.
leave this panel
How
right
the
here,
fuck
you're
you
Well,
gonna
you
got
go
a
to
understand
Africa, you getting
husband?
sold too,
God
nigga.
how
damn.
black women
If you
ain't
go to
shit.
Africa, you getting
That's the
sold
type
too,
of nigga
nigga.
you are. You finna leave this panel right here
Yeah,
and go on the other
Ma'am,
panel
how
and
do
talk
you
about
have
how
Africa, you
a
get
black
sold.
husband?
that's the type of nigga you
I'm
are.
saying, bro, I would never
I'm
dare.
supposed to send her
My
back to
wife, I
Africa. I
ain't
don't
gonna lie,
like
bro.
this.
My wife could never be
Never.
up here on
I'm
TikTok
calling
doing
Trump
all that
on this one.
arguing with no niggas.
You want me to
Yeah, right.
Real
Right. Say
talk.
that again, though.
If I'm
peon.
married, bro, my wife would never, bro.
Yeah, my bitch ain't doing no
My
type of arguing
bitch is
online
not
with
on
no
doing no
niggas.
I
TikTok
handle my
arguing with
husband
7
lightweight. You a
niggas, bro.
lightweight. You light work. I
Marriage
ain't
doesn't mean
That's
happiness.
crazy.
Like,
you light
that don't
work.
mean you happy though, just because you're married too.
Or
You know that, right?
married in under 2 weeks.
Married doesn't
Been
yeah.
together since
Come on,
4
man. I know a
years.
bunch of married
Better
motherfuckers
pay
who's
that
not
bill, or
happy.
your daddy gonna come take you
Well,
back.
did this motherfucker say she got married in under 2
4
weeks?
years. Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh
We
yeah, y'all
proposed
some
in
new
2
fools.
weeks.
Oh, she
Oh
lying
yeah.
because
I've
she
been
just said
married
her
for 4
husband paid a
years.
big
What are we
old
talking
dowry
about?
for her.
What are we talking about?
She
What are we
just
talking
talking
about?
now.
Now you
You got
lying
soul,
too.
4 years
ma'am.
married?
See that
You
I'm
got
ass on the
soul,
leg.
ma'am.
Where is
You got
yours?
soul, ma'am.
Where is your? What are you talking about? My family don't
You ain't
even
got
live in
no
Georgia.
ass.
What are you talking about?
You just said your husband paid a dowry for
What
you,
are you
right?
talking about? My family
What
don't
is a
even live
dowry?
in Georgia. I moved to Georgia. First
Where
off,
they
I
where they
moved
You
buy
to
literally been
cows and
sold like
shit.
my
cattle. She
family.
just said it.
Oh.
She running her mouth, didn't think we knew what it was, but your ass was literally sold like a piece of
My
fucking property.
husband did the honorable
Oh
thing. He came back to
wow.
my
A
state
dowry.
when I
You got
was
Oh.
soul,
born
ma'am.
and did the traditional rights. He
You got
did
soul,
what he was
ma'am.
supposed to do.
It's
Oh
our African
wow.
And
tradition to
that's why
sell
I don't let black American
their
niggas
daughters
like
for
you
calves
that
and
Well,
pigs and
don't get
shit.
mad at us, man. We didn't pick you out of the, like the stock
y'all
now.
peons can never change my idea
Your
of what
life,
Peons.
an American
your
man
livestock
Your
should
over there.
audacity of this ass
Y'all
African to
niggas
call
is
us
the niggas
peons.
they
How
send to
dare
the
you?
stores. Y'all niggas is the niggas they send to the stores. You can never change my mind of what a black
Well,
man could be. I am sorry. You can say whatever you want.
girl,
Okay?
you're an
You
African.
will
You're an
never change
African,
my
man.
mind mind of what a black man
You don't
when
have
he
much of a mind to
needs
think
to go
about.
to the
Like
store.
you
You
don't
are
like
the
you're in
nigga to
Africa,
go to
man.
the store, nigga.
You're,
Go
you're,
get
you're
me
the
some
lowest of society,
Go get some
man.
swishers, nigga. Go get some
You're
swishers,
the
nigga.
lowest of society,
Go
man.
get some swishers, nigga. Like I
Man,
said,
man,
you will
man.
never
We don't
change
smoke.
my
We smoke
mindset about
backwoods,
a
man. We
black
smoke
man
backwoods,
Indian.
man.
Here,
We
I
smoke
found me one.
backwoods, man.
Where
You can
is
get put
yours?
in a pack,
Where
man.
is yours?
Flat
Where
ass
is
here.
yours? Where's yours? We
What's
arguing.
what?
Where's yours?
What's what?
You're anything. Anything.
Well, what? I
Anything.
own land. I heard you mention some land. I got some
You don't
land.
even think a woman could be
I'm in the
anything.
process.
We
I'm
know.
in the process. Oh, look, I'm in the
We
process.
know. Yeah. We know. The fuck we talking about? I found me one.
Man, this bitch stole off.
Found me one.
Oh
Why
my
you kick me off, man? What I do to you guys, man?
I'm mad as hell. Your motherfucking
You had a
husband.
flag,
Six.
you had a
Sorry.
flag.
Oh, dang. Why?
Your
I don't
husband so
know.
there chilling.
I don't know. Look.
You
I don't
know why
like
he
them.
got flagged.
I don't like
I
them
know why
African
he got
girls
flagged.
now. Them African girls, I don't like them.
Why the fuck, man? Her husband. I don't know why her husband gave her the damn phone.
You gotta
Yeah.
buy him.
Folks,
You can buy him.
on my mama, I'm finna go smoke a cigarette from listening to this
Not
motherfucker.
a cigarette.
They
That's
livestock.
what?
Ma'am, you make me want to smoke a cigarette.
A
Just listen to
cigarette?
it. Oh, God. I ain't no
You
way in
need to,
hell he
you, need to
happy
get,
with
you need to get your life together. I'm sorry. A
Yeah,
You
that's
need
cigarette?
to
all
get
it
your
is.
ass
I'm gonna
together.
have to
That
buy the
ass
wife.
flat.
Ain't no way in
You
hell
need to
no
go do some
nigga.
squats or
Ain't
something.
no
You must be
nigga ever
skipping ass
signed
for
up.
leg day.
I
A
don't believe
cigarette?
no
That's
nigga ever
rough.
signed up to deal with this shit. Ever. I don't believe it.
Yeah, but I give that
Bro, y'all
engagement ring to my
Oh,
wife,
well,
not her
my
father.
husband paid for it. He
y'all need to
paid to deal
record
with
this
this shit.
He
conversation, bro.
paid
This
for
is
this
gold.
dumbass shit.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
paid for it. I'll
Ooh,
give
he a
him an
You want
extra
to know
damn.
count to
how
take her
much?
ass back
I
if I
wouldn't
was
even
him.
tell you how much. I won't even tell you how much. I would lose
No,
y'all
your
shit.
ass is
Y'all
worth
don't.
two. Your ass is worth 3 packs. Your ass is
You
worth,
y'all can't even
ma'am. Your
comprehend.
ass is
Y'all
worth
can't
2 packs
even.
of
Y'all
swishers
don't
and a
even
20 sack of
realize what a
weed.
bride price is. You want me to explain some
Your
shit
ass
to
is
you?
worth 2 packs of swishers and a 20 sack of weed,
You're
man.
right. You're right. You're right. And guess what?
Golly.
Guess
She
what?
ain't
Not
worth
for
a
you.
damn.
Not for you.
You is worth
Ain't
a
worth
20
a
sack
damn.
of mead. You are worth
And
a
guess
20
what?
sack of
Not
20
mead.
for
sack
you.
of
Where
mead
is
is
yours?
crazy.
Where
On
is
my mama, bro.
yours? Where is yours?
God damn. 4
You're
cigarillos and a 20
You're
pack of
older
mid.
than me. You're
And a
older than me.
single.
Where
And a
is
loose
And a
yours?
single.
cigarette.
All
And a
y'all on
single.
here, the whole panel is
Fuck,
older
we
than
even
me.
throw
Where
in a
is
coke for the
yours?
bitch just to get rid of her.
Where
Damn.
is yours? You can't even cook, nigga. Please.
Throw in a
I'll give
coke
you
for the
Lucy.
motherfucker.
Stop your shenanigans. You ain't even from the South. That's how I know you can't cook. You
Shit.
are one of them black Americans from wherever in the abyss. Okay, you ain't even from the South.
Girl,
So
your ass flat. Don't worry about none of these American niggas. That ass
On
flat. We don't
Nation,
want
your
you.
ass should have been
We don't
playing
want you.
football.
Maggie,
Go
you
back to
talking
your
slick?
country. Go
Maggie,
back to
did
your
you just
country,
get
man.
flagged?
Lawrence
Did
Taylor
you
built
just
White
get
that
power.
bitch.
Come on,
MAGA?
man. Lawrence Fishburne looking ass.
So that's why you
Get
don't
built
keep.
like
But
Von
you
Miller
keep
or something.
calling women bitches. You don't have a
Girl,
woman.
hey,
You keep
look, this
calling
is
women
America now.
bitches.
We do what we want over here now. We're sorry if you B words here now, nigga. You're gonna have to get used to that, okay?
Still don't have one, and you still don't have one. What are you talking
White
about?
power.
Oh yeah, we know. White power. We know.
White
Yeah.
power.
Your brother's gonna agree with you. We know. MAGA. You know, I already called you. Your brothers don't know. Look, yeah. White power, right? Nobody gonna
White
agree with
power.
him.
White power. Yep. We're gonna put you
We
Africans
don't
back in
hear no
those
white
chains.
power.
We're gonna
Where's
put
the
Africans back in
white power?
chains. We're gonna make America great again. We're gonna put you
All
back in
right, Clayton
slavery,
Bixby.
servitude.
Okay, MAGA.
You're going back in that chain. You're going back in the
Okay, man.
chains, girl.
Who is going in the
Mhm.
chains? What are you
We're
talking
gonna
about?
work some ass on that back you got back there,
You
on that backside.
disappointing.
By the
Just
time you
don't
get
put
out
me
my
out in the
plantation, you're
field,
gonna be thick.
You
You're
are
gonna be
the
thick.
niggas
I'm
Massa.
gonna
that
work
are
you.
the problem.
Massa, don't
All
put
I
me
can
out in the field,
say,
Massa. I'm too
They
light
need
to
to
be
be
out
taken
there.
out. You need to be taken out.
all I
I'm
can
sorry.
say is she either cook or suck dick real good, because he definitely didn't get her for the companionship.
This nigga.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. What are we talking about? You don't have one to compare to. So what are we talking about? We have to compare first. Bring yours so me and her can compare. What are we talking about? You don't even have one.
Mine's got an
So,
ass on the
What are
backside.
we
You
mama
can't
talking about?
sold.
compete
Yeah,
where you
blah
can't
blah
compare,
blah.
lady. You
Listen,
don't have nothing on
my
your
mama soul,
backside,
you don't
girl. That
compare
ass.
to no
Yeah,
woman.
one so you can compare. My
Listen,
husband, I found me a
on
husband.
my grandmama soul, you don't compare to
Are
my
you a
woman.
husband?
On
Daquana, are
my
you a
grandmama,
husband?
you
You
don't.
sound like you were purchased, ma'am.
Daquana, are you a
I
husband?
swear to God, you don't compare to my woman.
Daquana, are you
On
a
my
husband?
grandmother, you don't.
Are you a
I
husband?
You ought
seen
to
that picture.
stop.
That ass is flat.
Are you
Stop
a
while you
husband?
ahead.
You know what my husband's doing right now? I can tell you what my husband's doing right now.
Somewhere
He-
relaxing.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
no,
I know
no.
he happy. He's somewhere happy,
He's
ain't he?
getting ready for work, and I'm finna make his dinner lunch. Okay,
His
Yeah,
that's
dinner
what I'm
lunch.
lunch.
doing.
That bitch
You
confused
have
Not his
now.
no
dinner
clue
lunch.
Why
about
you ain't
that
gonna make that
life.
nigga no breakfast?
You don't know nothing about that life,
Really?
sir,
Dinner
because
lunch is 6:48.
you don't compare. You can't even
That nigga,
compare.
that nigga
What are
ain't
you
gonna eat
talking
that
about?
shit till 5.
MAGA, I'm not talking to you.
Man, that nigga throw that shit to the
MAGA,
dogs
I'm
on
not
the way to
talking
work.
Yeah.
That
Can
nigga
you
get
pound them
McDonald's or
yams,
something.
fam?
to you. Quan.
Do you,
Your wife,
can
your
you make a mean
girlfriend,
ass fufu?
your snow bunny finna
Can you make a
literally
mean
bite
ass
you.
goosey soup? Do you make any goosey?
You're so so
The
ignorant.
Juicy
Oh man, I
Goosey.
went and looked on her
You're
page. I
so
see why she
ignorant.
mad. That ass flat as fuck.
I
Oh
told you that ass
man.
is flat.
Oh
My
man,
ass
that's
is
why
flat.
she mad as hell. You sound like a flat booty bitch.
You're
That
right.
ain't making sense.
And I'm married. And I'm married. What that
That's
mean?
why you
I'm
don't
flat.
shut
I
the
got a
fuck
flat
up.
ass and I'm married. What
You
does that
not
mean?
used to attention.
I got a flat ass and I'm married. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
that's what it is.
What
You're
does
not
that
used to
mean?
attention.
What does that mean? Are you crazy? I'm from the Bay.
That's
Whatever
that's
attention
why
y'all
you
think y'all
talking
got
so
going on,
much.
where I'm from, all you
Bitches with
and your
big booties and
bitches are
shit that
full.
already get
Where
attention.
I'm from, you and your bitches
Nah,
are
bitches
full.
with big booties that already get attention don't want to talk to me.
From you and your bitches are
You
full.
gotta chill out, lady. That
What are you
flat
talking
booty
about?
anger just has you upset on
You
the
and
internet.
your
You gotta calm
bitch
down.
are a four. Where I'm from. So what are we talking about?
You a fool? What?
Magda, I'm not talking to you.
Damn, did you
I'm
cut
Okay,
your
just
okay, I'm
having
gonna
a
mute up now.
conversation with
you
you. You
got
are a lost
you got a
cause.
mohawk?
Hey,
Is that a mohawk in your profile picture?
Jesus is Lord.
I'm asking the question.
Sir, I got my real hair. You see my real hair in the
I'm
other
asking you, is that a mohawk, man?
Have you been on my picture? Have
Yes
you been
or
on my
no,
page?
man? Just answer the question, please.
No.
What the
No.
fuck is that? What kind
And
of hairstyle is that?
oh, have you been on my
What kind of
page?
hairstyle is that,
My
man?
hair. You
What kind
see
of,
where
what
my
kind of
hair
hairstyle
is.
is that?
Oh yeah. You see, you don't want to
It
talk
look
about
like
that.
you
cam
got
up and twerk for
It
us.
look like you got a
Can
taper
you shut the
fade.
camera on and twerk for us, please?
Jesus is Lord.
Yeah, it look like you got a taper fade.
I'm not even talking to you, MAGA. Go find where
It
is
look like you got a
Cam
motherfucking
up and
taper
twerk for us.
fade on your
Elizabeth
profile picture.
Levette? What are you talking about? Candace Owens? This is not even the life for you. What are you talking about?
Man, what do you mean?
This is not
Those
even
people,
shit.
those
I'll be
people are
honest, I
intelligent,
just
man.
found
You don't
out.
have any intelligence, man. Why are you
None
bringing
of
up
the women
intelligent
you
people?
want are in this live. What are you
R.I.P. Charlie Kirk, bitch.
Oh, fine. Yeah, Charlie Kirk's
R.I.P.
wife is
Charlie Kirk,
available.
bitch. Charlie Kirk,
Kirk's
bitch.
wife is
Pop it for
available.
Kirk, bitch. Pop it
She's
for Kirk.
available. Please.
Can
Nah,
you pop
JD
it for
Vance
Kirk?
has it already.
I beg you. Go.
JD
You
Vance
right.
has it
I beg you to
already.
go back to
Argue
Africa.
with Daquan, but
When you going back to
I
Africa?
don't have nothing to say to your fucking MAGA ass. You don't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah. This is my country though, and we're gonna start deporting you niggers back to
Yeah.
Africa.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Be very afraid. They're grabbing all the black people. They're sending them on ships back to Africa.
Shut up. Keep
Since
going.
I'm white,
Oh, you're going back to
You gonna
Africa.
do what?
No.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
too light.
This your
I'm too
country.
light
We
to
gonna do
go
what?
out. I'm too light
You
to
would like
go
to go to
after.
Africa?
The sad part is this is the
I'm sending you straight to the worst part. I'm sending you. I'm gonna drop y'all right where like a
and y'all don't
humanitarian
even know.
crisis.
This is the sad part. This is the people y'all be aligning yourselves with. And you don't
Sierra,
even-
go do some squats, ma'am.
Sir,
Work on tone that ass up or something.
Daquan and these other niggas any day. I believe
You
you're
don't have a
white.
backside,
You
man.
don't even have a leg to stand on.
You don't have a backside,
I
man.
don't even believe you've ever
Your
dated a
backside is
woman.
missing.
You're an
That
insane.
ass is flat.
So please,
That ass is
exit
flat.
yourself.
Oh my god.
Squats.
Y'all should really post this on YouTube. This is the most hilarious room I've been in all day.
Exit yourself. Thank you, Seti. Thank you.
Go back to Africa, man. Why are you here?
I'd be crying.
That's an important question. Like, why are you here?
Seti. And Seti, I'm gonna say this as respectful as I can. I think you're Dominican, some type of Latino, right?
No, I'm mixed.
Okay. I'm gonna say this for you. For me in this conversation, please. This conversation don't have nothing to do with you. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm African. This conversation don't have nothing to do with you.
She's
Has nothing to do
getting
with
deported.
this MAGA
Deported.
either. I wasn't talking to MAGA.
you
I'm
up
talking to
here,
really
he could be
Daquan.
up
I'm
here.
not talking to this.
Yeah, you can't tell nobody he's not. Yeah, he's involved in the conversation just like your flat ass is, ma'am. So you can't be mean to people like that.
No, I'm not talking to you, Seti. He just called all y'all a nigger. What are we saying?
Yeah, he did use a hard R there.
Like
Hey,
literally.
hey, make America great again, okay?
Yeah,
if
we
I gotta
know.
call you niggas,
We
you're gonna be niggas.
We
Okay?
hate Africans so much that we will let niggas like you slide, but niggas.
No. I kind of like you Africans though, man. I like you guys in chain. We gotta put you back in Chatel. You're going back in Chatel.
We're taking her ass back, and we're taking her ass back today. God damn it.
Thank you. Somebody call ICE on this
Every
bitch.
day
We're about
for
sick
the
of that
thief,
goddamn nigger
one
bitch
day
up
for
there.
the owner. Have you ever
Somebody
heard
get
every
rid of
day
that goddamn
for the
nigger bitch
thief,
up there right now. We're
one
gonna send
day
her ass
for
back
the
to Africa
owner.
tomorrow.
Every day for the thief.
We're sending her
one
black
day for
ass
the
back to
owner.
Africa
That's all it
tomorrow. I
takes.
mean this shit, goddamn it.
Please do. Go with
I'm
your
sick of the
brother.
bullshit. You steady sending your ass up there doing all that goddamn talking. Take your ass somewhere and make some goddamn foo-foo, because we like hot dogs and shit like that over here. We don't want to hear that goddamn shit you're talking about up there, you African son of a bitch.
Nigga, you look half Mexican. Shut the fuck up.
Goddamn it.
So sad.
Half Mexican ass nigga.
Motherfucker,
Like a
Trump round this
poncho.
motherfucker.
You like a poncho.
I'm getting sick of this goddamn African up here talking that shit. Goddamn
That
it.
dang Clayton
That
Bixby.
nigga definitely a Blaxican. He's a black Mexican.
So
Thank you, Daquan. Mexican ass. That nigga look like motherfucking Danny Terrio with a suntan.
That's the same nigga that pay bitches to shit on his face, though. If we're gonna
No, see, that's that Dubai African freaky shit right there.
Yo,
No,
man, what type of
you went to
freak
Dubai and
ass
let them shit on your
shit you
chest,
on?
She'll go to Dubai and let them shit all on her chest.
Married nigga. You would never.
Yeah,
Married.
married women
Put the
do
Yeah,
camera
it.
yeah,
back
you
on.
would
Mexican.
never.
That,
You can't
married don't mean you
even
safe and sanctified and
nigga,
all that
there
shit.
is not even a bitch who
Some of
said
the
she
worst
would
people
thought
I've ever
about.
met was in
There's
marriages.
not even a bitch who thought
Yeah.
about marrying you, bitch. There's not
Huh?
even a bitch in this world that thought about marrying you. Okay, so please,
Marrying who?
married. Okay,
Married what?
different classifications. You know what? You know what a class is? You know what classes?
I know what an ass is,
Yeah,
and you ain't got them.
different classifications, sir.
I know
Okay,
what
so
an ass, and you ain't got
stay in your
them.
lane.
Ain't
Stay in
see
your
no
lane.
ass on that back when I was
Stay
in
in
there.
your
No problem.
lane, sir. 50 and single. Stay in your lane.
50 and single who?
Stay in your lane.
50 and single? Man, I ain't 50.
What is happening right now?
You still got some young good cock. You tripping. 50 and
Ew.
single.
Never.
This girl here crazy.
How you got good cock and you ain't married? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Yeah, cause.
So,
See, I'm not
but you're
done yet. I'm
single?
still having
But you're
fun.
single?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Like,
Stupid
come on,
and
man.
dumb. Stupid and
I'm
dumb.
single and what?
I'm in the healthcare business. Anyways, like I said, I know where you'll be in
Okay,
about
okay. So
5 more
what?
years. 5 more
Yeah,
years. You want me to tell you where you'll be?
yeah.
Yeah, they
Do
know where,
what?
you know where I'm gonna say.
Man, in
Yeah, you
5
know
more years,
exactly
your
what
ass
I'm gonna
gonna
say.
wind up
You
in
know
Africa.
exactly what I'm gonna say.
Your ass going back to Africa in 5
You're
more
right.
years, man.
You're right.
You gonna be
You're
single
right.
over there, cause them
You
niggas,
are
them
right.
niggas like
Just like my
pumping babies
mother. My
and
mother
bitches and
does
leaving
6
them
months
single.
here and 6
Them niggas
months
over there,
there.
they got a crisis when it comes to single mothers over there in Africa, bitch. You gonna be a single mom when you go to
Is
Africa.
Africa a continent or a
On my
country?
mom, on my mom.
A continent or a
Yeah, you gonna
country?
be a single mother
Answer
over there
that
for
first.
sure. And your kids going to orphanages, cause they
Is
gonna see you.
Africa a continent or a country, sir? Answer
I
that
don't know. I don't give
clearly.
a fuck
We
about that
know you
bitch in
don't.
this
We know
place.
you don't know.
It's a
We know.
continent. It's a
We
continent,
know
you
you
fucking
don't
idiot.
know.
But I'm wondering why you not there
We
though.
know
Why are you
you.
not there, Sierra?
Because
Why
I
did
was
you run?
born in the Bay
Why did you
Area,
run from
sir.
Africa? Why
Bay,
did you? I
born
don't want
and
you here anymore. I
raised.
don't want you people here
What
anymore.
I got to do with you, nigga? You can't even
Yeah,
breathe where
cause
I'm
you're on
from.
my
What are you
land,
talking
man. But I
about?
want your little fuck ass to go back home to Africa.
You can't
They
even
don't want
breathe
any of us
where
here, to be
I'm
fair.
from, nigga.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking
Oh,
about?
no.
He don't understand that. Don't explain that to him. That's not. I don't want to
What I
explain
do?
logic to him right now. Fuck that. Let's talk ignorance, right? You can't even breathe where I'm from. Okay, where I grew up at Silicon Valley, you could never, nigga. The gas will break you down, nigga. You'll be pumping for gas and you will literally lose your life savings where I'm from. So please, I beg, stay in your lane. You can never.
Bitch, stay in
What
your
you talking
country,
about?
ho. Like, what the
Tasha,
fuck? Yo,
Tasha,
what are we talking
Tasha,
about here? Like,
Tasha,
why y'all even playing with this bitch, yo?
Tasha, please stop calling me a bitch.
Bruh, you
I
listen.
haven't
You
called.
don't have to say
I haven't
nothing,
called you a
ho.
dog ass
But I
bitch.
don't give a
I haven't
fuck
called
if
you
you
a
the fuck
dyke
ass
ass bitch.
bitch,
I
yo.
haven't
Get the
called
fuck
you a
out of
weak ass
here.
wannabe
You
female ass
immigrant
bitch. I
ass
haven't called
bitch,
you
yo.
shit.
Get the
I
fuck
haven't
out of
disrespected
here.
you. Do
Can
not disrespect
somebody
me, Tasha.
please
I've been
put
cool
the
with
cock
you
in her
since we
mouth
got
so
here.
she can
Please.
shut the fuck up, yo?
Yeah,
Like,
Sierra, you been
what are
talking
we
all day. Go
doing?
suck your man dick or
This
something.
is what
Just shut the
happens when
fuck
you
up.
be
My man
Man
ain't
playing
about
worried
to
with
go
about
to
these
you.
work. Go give him some
bozo
head or
ass
something.
But
Shut up.
you
people.
want to hear from him, or you want to listen to the other
Be
nigga?
quiet.
You want to listen to the other nigga talking to you? Cause I'll let you.
No, no, no,
I'll
no,
let
no,
you
no, no,
listen to
no,
the
no.
other nigga talking to you.
No, no, no. It's
Okay,
not
the
that.
nigga talking to you.
We just
Cha-cha,
tired
keep
of hearing you
going.
talking. A female
Cha-cha,
just told
keep
you to
going.
shut
Let
up.
the other nigga talk to
But
you.
a
Let the
female
other
just
nigga
told you to
whisper in
shut
your
up.
ear.
A female just
Let the
told you you
other
talking too
nigga
much.
whisper in your ear, weak ass nigga. Let
Man,
Cha-cha
go
go ahead.
shave your
Go ahead,
sideburns, bitch.
Cha-cha. Go ahead, Cha-cha. Whisper. Talk shit about me. What you say about me, Cha-cha? That weak ass bitch. Right. I thought y'all wanted to hear nigga whispers.
No, we want to hear you shut the
Oh, okay.
fuck up.
Okay, no, you shut the fuck up, bitch. Weak ass bitch.
You want attention, bro.
Weak ass nigga. Yeah.
You can't be married, y'all.
Yeah. While that other nigga's calling you a nigger. That nigga calling you a nigger,
There's
you worried
no
about me. The
fucking
nigga
way.
next to you calling me you a nigger and you worried about
I'm
me.
a Trump supporter, ma'am.
Priorities,
So
dumb.
what the hell
We
do I
know.
What's
care?
wrong with
Nigga, you
y'all?
don't have to tell me. I know you are a Trump supporter. Well, I
Ignore
know.
the
You don't have to
livestock.
say anything.
Why?
You don't have to
Why
say
y'all
anything. We
support
know.
Trump?
No, Seti, please, before they jump on you, please, I beg.
They
I'm
knew a little
putting
bit
y'all
too
on me
much.
right
No,
now.
Ignore the
I can
livestock.
just
Seti,
leave. I don't care.
please,
Like
let
I got
them
cancer.
do them do what they're doing.
Dang.
Let them support
Hope
who they
you get
want.
over there, man.
They don't.
No,
They sound like it.
I mean, I know Uncle Ruckus when I hear him.
Seti, please. Let them put their anger on me. Exit yourself, please.
You don't have to take it all.
No, let them exit. No, thank you.
Why don't you exit back to Africa?
Who,
Yes.
me?
Yeah,
Back-
let's talk about that. I'm talking to her, Sadie. You
I
can
was
go to
born
Africa
in,
too. You
I
can
was
go
I
born
with
in
thought
us.
San
about
Jose. What are you
going.
talking about?
Yeah.
I was born in San
Oh,
Jose,
good.
California.
He's gonna
Silicon
leave
Valley.
peacefully, man. You
Can
need to
you
take some advice
breathe
from
there?
Teddy.
Can you breathe in San Jose, California? Do you even know where Silicon Valley is? I bet you don't even know where the fuck that is.
I know where it's at.
Yeah, do you? Can you breathe there? Can you
Can you
survive
what?
a day in Silicon Valley?
Can you survive a day in Death Valley?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Do you
go out
hear
there in the
me?
desert and find yourself.
Are you listening to yourself, sir?
I don't think
Make
they.
America great again,
Yeah.
man.
Are you listening to yourself?
You coming back up, Henderson? You get back on the elevator? Oh,
They
who
got
are
an
we talking about?
elevator in their house. You got an elevator in your house?
Oh,
You ain't talking about shit in Silicon Valley. You ain't got no elevator in that
Oh
house.
my God.
What are you talking about? You can't even breathe where I live. What are you talking about?
Can't even breathe. I can't breathe in Africa either.
I would have to
You
come
gotta buy
save
air.
you
You
for
gotta
gas, nigga. For
you gotta
gas
pay to breathe.
alone. Not even food or nothing else. I would have to save you. I would have to
Girl,
come
go to
donate
Africa in
for
Hakuna
gas. What are
Matata.
you talking
Hakuna
about?
Matata.
You in the South, that's what I say. New York, California, Texas, they don't have these problems. This is them these conversations are country conversations, to be honest with you. New York,
Confirmed.
Well, let's have an African conversation.
California don't
Let's
have
let's
these
have an
problems.
African conversation. I want you to close your eyes and
Are
vision you in
real
Africa.
country
Why are you
conversations.
letting?
Niggas who have never
We
been
on the
out in
Serengeti. Go to the Serengeti, goddamn.
I would love to see that actually.
Yeah. Go out there and
Anyways,
chase lions and shit.
I leave.
Go
Shout
find
out to the
go find you an
Geechee
antelope.
Gullah.
Go-
Shout out to Geechee Gullah. I live in Augusta, Georgia. Okay, next to South
Hey,
Carolina. And last year, Geechee Gullah came to Sierra Leone and got their citizenship. Okay, shout out and respect to them. Okay, you will never hear them disrespecting anything that has to do, even black people. Fuck African, even any type of black people. You will never hear Geechee Gullah disrespect any type of black people.
Girl, this is MAGA country. We don't give a damn about none of that.
We know. We know.
This is MAGA country, man.
We know. Thank you.
Go back
not
to your
according to
country.
those
Oh, you
elections the
know,
other
man.
night.
Shit, please. God damn, you ain't
This
done
is still
talking,
MAGA
damn.
country, sir.
Darquan, we listen to you talk
Anything else you need to get off your fucking chest?
a
You
whole
annoying.
bunch of bullshit, a whole bunch of calling females bitches and hoes and women.
Yes,
bitches.
you are the
What are you
definition
talking
of a
about?
bitch.
What are you talking about? Hey, your mama.
If
Just like your
bitch
mother.
ever had a
But just
definition,
like your
it would be
mother.
you.
I'm just like I'm a definition of your mother.
No, my
I'm a
mama don't
reflection
talk
of your
as much
mother.
as your ass.
I'm a
God.
reflection of your
Let me just can I breathe for a second, y'all? Shit.
I'm gonna take a break.
Y'all wild for that one.
My mama don't talk as much as your bitch.
God damn. All right, she can come back up. God damn.
Ooh wee.
Hey, she's giving y'all good
black ass
content
mama
though.
didn't talk as much as me. You say your dark skin ass, black ass mama didn't talk as much as me. Is that what you say?
Whoa. Why do you wait? Why do you
What's the xenophobia
Call
for?
everybody out here a nigger.
Why her being dark skinned is a thing? Why is her being
you
dark skinned
serious?
a thing?
Shut up. I ain't talking to you. You just call everybody on here a nigger and you want to talk about whoa.
nigga.
Maggot ass up. Shut your Trump ass up. Shut
White
your
power.
Sambo
White
ass up. You
power.
old Sambo
Y'all
ass.
come over here.
You
Y'all
ain't
come
even
over here
Uncle
love them
Tom.
white
You a
people. Don't
Sambo
act like
ass
you hate
nigga.
white
Shut the
people
fuck
now.
up.
You from Africa. Y'all love white people now.
Are you crazy?
Yeah,
Anyways, that's why I say it's
I
sad
am.
because
I am.
black people, you really need to know the
Aren't you
history,
black? Aren't you black?
especially
Are you a
of
black
Black
person, ma'am?
Americans and Africans.
Are
Do
you
you know
a
the
black person, ma'am?
do you know the history of Sierra Leone?
Yeah, I do. We colonized that motherfucker.
No.
You want me to
What's
go
the
in on
history?
that? You want me to tell you about that? You want me to tell you
Yes,
about when we went over there and
please.
colonized that shit?
To
Y'all didn't build
what are
shit
you
there since
talking
we left.
about?
Hold
You
on, who's
colonized
we?
your own people. I'm sorry. You don't think you're black, so obviously that's not your people, right? You colonized Black
He's got
Americans.
reverse vitiligo.
He don't even think
Yeah, I
you're
got.
black, so he don't even understand what like he don't even care. He don't even care. That's sad as fuck.
Reverse
These niggas over
vitiligo.
here, these niggas on these panels just rah-rahing you up while you calling them a nigger. Why you call? It's so sad. That's so sad.
I'm convinced this bitch is drugged up.
Like your mother and your grandmother and her mother after that. And
Oh
her
wow!
mother
Now you want to talk about
She's
mama?
getting generational in
Nigga,
y'all.
you're not even.
Let's
Nigga,
talk
you're not
about
even in the
your mom.
You're not even in the conversation. You can't even
I got somebody for your ass. King
you
David.
can't even play that Friday shit with me. because you're a Sambo. Okay, Daquan, maybe he could play that. You can't even play that Friday shit or joke with
Little
me because
black
you're a
Sambo.
Sambo nigga. So stay in your lane.
Yeah, black Sambo. Yep.
What you talking about?
MAGA.
You can't ever play that.
I
Go
think
back
it's
to your
unfair
country.
though, bro. I think
The
it's
other
really
niggas
truly
could probably
unfair
play that with me. You can never.
to be super disrespectful to women in general, bro. No matter what they
Man,
say.
King David, shut the fuck up. You ain't finna get no pussy from this shit, man.
God damn. You was just protecting them. Now she calling you a Sambo. You definitely a Sambo, dog. I agree with her. That's the only shit she said I agree with her on all night. Sambo ass nigga.
What's wrong with being a Sambo, sir? What's wrong
Nah,
with
for
being a
real,
Sambo?
bro, because women be calling me out my name all the
Man,
time.
King David, we don't give a fuck about all this
You look
Dr.
like a whole
Phil ass
Mexican. Cam up again,
bullshit.
Mexican. Cam up again, Mexican.
Hey, now you're not gonna talk about my fellow Trump supporter like that now.
Like I said, all these
We're gonna have
other
some decorum here
niggas,
now.
all the real
Don't act like this Sierra
niggas,
Leone chick right
black
here.
people on here could talk shit. You, on the other hand, they could say whatever. You could never. Okay, Sambo, you are very, very. I don't even know why you're on this panel. For me, to be honest,
I then they did a Nazi salute.
it's really rage bait.
T-Tom got his ass blew up. Now you and T-Tom. He fucked around and cammed up and showed he was a damn Mexican.
Now we like some of our Mexicans. Now there's some of them can stay. He's one of those Mexicans that can stay over. But that African chick, she gotta go.
Look, y'all be good. Be good to each other. All right. I gotta go.
Damn, though, the crown, though, dog. I thought we was cool, bro. I thought we was on the American shit together, though, dog.
I appreciate you.
If we cool, please tell this motherfucker to shut the fuck up.
He get mad at me. I can't be a coon.
I don't understand how the fuck she's still talking, bro.
That's all they do in Sierra Leone. Run their mouth.
What are you talking about?
She is literally just rambling. Y'all really believe this lady married? I really understand. I'm gonna keep it going. I really think this lady got mental problems. All right, and I ain't even on some joking shit.
No, y'all.
Like you can tell, bro.
Right now, we're talking about a professional conversation or some serious conversation. I think we need to listen to her opinion as an adult, as a woman, as a person.
Oh, you trying to get some pussy points too, man? God damn.
No, I'm not
Go
trying
ahead,
to-
bro.
Hold on, young
Man,
man.
oh my God.
Hold on. We're on the panel
The
discussing.
fucking pussy points is outlandish, bro.
Because he ain't calling me a bitch.
The pussy
Hold
points is outlandish.
Sit on. All I'm saying is you can't keep rambling off to these men because men gonna come back at you and attack.
Man, I go all
What
the
I'm
fuck out
saying
on
is-
all you stupid
What I'm saying
motherfuckers,
is,
man.
what I'm saying, hey, empty wagon, be quiet.
God damn, you big
Wait.
dirty chin bastard, you
Okay,
fake
so what I'm
ass
saying
Creole
is,
Negro.
we're on the
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Your old ass trying to get some pussy. Acting like you goddamn it, Dr. Phil. I get so tired of you Dr. Phil ass nigga when it come to women. This bitch been up here rambling off, man. Fuck this loudmouth ass broad, man. This motherfucker need to shut the fuck up. That's the problem. All that we need to respect her opinion as a woman. Man, fuck all that. We need to tell this bitch to shut the fuck up.
And that nigga Daquan got King David blood in him for sure.
You shut the fuck up, nigga. You talk too much.
Hey, Daquan, you got King David blood in
Tired of your ass too. You need to get the fuck off the camera. You are tired. We need to get on topic. All you doing is cracking fucking jokes. Get real, nigga. Get real about life. You on here talking jokes. The shit was funny at first, then this shit done got old.
Nigga, your old ass.
Nigga, shut that shit up, young ass nigga. You young as shit. Disrespecting me, you young
One thing
ass.
I know your old ass can't do is beat me up. So we ain't
Y'all
saying
gotta
shit
chill,
you doing.
yo. Let's chill, y'all. Let's chill, y'all.
Daquan, they didn't stop when they made yours. I just want you to know that. They didn't stop when they made yours.
You want to be professional? Be professional.
Man, calm your old ass down before you have a heart attack.
Shit, ain't no heart attack coming in. You don't have a heart attack, nigga. Young niggas have heart attacks. Y'all don't live long because you disrespect older people.
Man, you
And
finna have a heart attack up there.
God watching your ass, nigga.
God
He watch
damn.
everything you do.
That nigga screaming into the Obama phone, man. God damn.
Y'all do this.
You will reap what you sow. You reap your karma. You will reap.
Oh, this motherfucker turned to a
My country
preacher.
don't have no nursing
Get your
homes,
preaching
right?
ass on somewhere,
Our
OG.
children take care of their
Sierra,
parents.
meanwhile, Sierra still ain't stopped talking.
You get tired. Talk about the goddamn subject. Get off that woman, man. And Sierra, chill out.
Let's go, y'all. Let's
chill
go,
out
man.
and have some damn ladylike shit about yourself.
All right, it say
Enough
should
of this shit. We
Caribbeans
ain't talking about
Africans
shit
take
but bullshit.
credit
Y'all
for any
over here
parts of Black
disrespecting this
American
woman
culture?
panel. Y'all
Hey,
disrespecting
we're
her panel.
trying
TikTok
to
will
get on
shut
topic,
this
sir.
shit down.
Creole, let's get on topic, sir.
And bitch on this shit. They don't like that kind of stuff on TikTok.
Let's get on topic, y'all.
Man,
This is
your old ass doing
Let's get on topic, man. Damn.
Bitch ass nigga, you don't even scream at your own kids like that. You got me fucked up. Old ass nigga.
Pumpkin,
You
I'm
better
sorry,
scream at your
Pumpkin. I
daughter,
was
your
being
son
funny
like
and
that,
doing
nigga.
too much. I
Fuck wrong
apologize.
with your
Pumpkin, for
mustache,
all this.
crushed ass old
I
nigga.
lost one of my dollars.
I don't give a fuck, man. Old crushed ass nigga, stop yelling at me.
Lost one of my dollars,
I ain't
nigga.
asked you about that shit. I ain't asked you what you lost, nigga. You
Lose
lost your motherfucking mind yelling at me like that. I'm a grown ass man, old ass nigga. I'll fuck around and put this foot up your old ass.
Who's one of your niggas? Mute that
I'm
nigga.
gonna fuck around and put this foot up your old ass.
But Daquan, the nigga
You
just
report your
called you a
motherfucking
nigger.
ass.
Keep
Daquan,
on
I'm tired of your goddamn mouth.
Keep on
You talking about my
old
daughter
man.
dead, nigga.
He just
My
called
daughter
you a
dead, you
nigger.
bitch.
You had nothing to say.
Oh, dang, my
What are you
bad. Hey,
talking about?
we ain't
Don't
trying
talk
to
about my
go there,
motherfucking
bro.
kids, nigga.
I'm
We
gonna
ain't trying to go there,
He said
bro.
I lost my
he
goddamn daughter.
He
You
literally
want to
said
talk about somebody's children, nigga?
Like, what
Call
are
us
you
a
doing?
bitch.
What is this?
Daquan,
Yeah, I told you you
Daquan,
talk too goddamn much.
Daquan.
You don't talk
What
about my fucking dead ass daughter, nigga.
Wait a minute, Mr. Creole. Daquan, you see who you talking to, right?
Yeah.
My daughter passed away.
Please behave yourself, nigga. Behave. Why every time you
Disrespect my daughter, man.
Yeah, cuz I'm up there
There's
bitch
one thing I'm
trolling,
not
bro.
gonna play about is my daughter's life. My daughter gone, boy.
Man, hey,
26
bro.
years old, and you gonna get over and say something about my child?
I wish you was here, bro.
No,
You would know.
we could literally,
You're a
connect.
disrespectful man.
You would understand what was going on if you got them.
Sorry for your loss, man. On some real shit. Sorry for your loss, bro.
Yeah,
Cause not the anointed ones. I'm telling you, you don't know who you be talking to up here.
Bro, hey, I don't give a fuck though. My nigga Daquan, he repping American Indian, bro, so he can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
No, that's
He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. He can say whatever the fuck he want to say.
It's MAGA country now.
We could acknowledge.
No, you can't say what you want to say. Cause on and off this panel, karma come to you regardless.
Man,
it don't matter where you at. You can believe
karma, bro.
No, it's still yelling.
You
gotta
listen, bro.
You don't understand.
Talk about somebody's child. It don't matter where you at. You think you safe because you on TikTok panel? Karma reach you anywhere.
Bro,
every day.
Bro.
You get off this panel, you step off a bus, you gone.
Bro,
you believe
and
in
you're
karma,
never back on TikTok again.
Bro,
hold on, wait a minute though. You believe in karma though, bro?
Yeah, man, because he talked about my child. My baby died at 26.
So Creole.
Didn't live her life like she should have.
Bro.
And you gonna open your mouth and talk about my kids?
No, hold on, wait a minute though. Hey, Creole, you believe in karma, bro?
Yes.
But okay, so if you believe
don't disrespect my kids.
All right, hold on. So if you believe in karma, right? So when would the white man get his karma?
He getting it right now if y'all pay attention.
He ain't getting
shit. They're not paying attention. They don't know what's going on in this world right now. So please, they don't understand.
You don't know what's going on in Sierra Leone.
They have no clue. Shut up. They have no clue what's going on.
If the black man, if all these black people stop identifying as 100 different things and come together and let the white man destroy each other like they've been doing for thousands of years, and everybody just chill out, you'll see it. But you can't see it because you're too busy fighting each other. You're too busy fighting each other, so that's why you can't see them hurting each other. They've been hurting each other. White man been mad at the black man because the white man bought the black man and took the white man jobs in slavery.
Man, slow your ass down. Shit. What the fuck is we supposed to claim?
White power.
You can claim whatever you want. You don't have to be respectful.
You gotta stop. You can't egg him on. You can't pick at him because then you make a man come out of a man status. So I want to hear your professional opinion, but you can't just jump at him like that. You dig what I'm saying? Because then you're going to make him come back at you, and then he's going to be disrespectful for you because you've been disrespectful to him. Y'all can't keep going both ways.
That's the realest shit you said right there, bro.
She can go both ways.
That was the realest shit you said right there, dog.
Well, I like them when they go both ways now.
Hey, so what
that was the realest shit, bro.
So what black people supposed to come together and under the banner of? What's the name?
MAGA.
Let me tell you something. During the civil rights movement, they came together for a cause and a reason. And they came together. And they built something. And today, we are together. For this fact, all of us now can speak to each other, go in restaurants and